broke it twice. They had to have something replaced in it twice
It's the shit
because of
I'm
these
talking
people's
about.
Wait,
cats.
They
Ashley,
Yeah.
wreak
The shit I'm talking about.
absolute havoc on like
Facts.
native bird populations and shit. Also, I
Facts.
PTR'd. That's the moo cow. His name is Moose.
Wait, you said they got
Ashley,
into the AC the air
Um,
conditioning unit, like the
He's
spinning
he's
thing
he
at the back of the house, the like little fan thing.
No, like they chewed up the venting. Like they
Oh,
had
yes, yes,
kittens
yes,
under the
yes, yes,
neighbor's
yes.
house and yeah, got into the venting and like just
imagine you
ripped
see
it to
the,
shreds.
imagine
Hey,
the drugs that cat must have been on stealing that
hey,
copper.
Steckler.
It's crazy.
Hey, Steckler. You ever wonder, like, if a cat like that actually knows that its end is near?
Tim has
I
a shrine
honestly,
to
I
his
think I
cats.
think my cat found the Holy Grail. I think he should have been gone a long time ago. He's on his 11th life. He probably knows. Yeah, I mean, he's probably aware that his existence is fleeting.
yo, Ashley, are you home?
Yeah, I'm home.
Do you have a paper and a pencil nearby? Paper and pen, anything?
I could text it to my husband or put it on my notes on my phone.
I
If
want to
I
see
write
if you
it
can.
down, I'll lose it.
I want to see if you can come up with a 16, a hot 16.
What's a hot
Hey
16?
yo.
Hot 16 is
He's talking about bars.
a hot 16 would be lyrical. How do y'all describe it? What do y'all? How would y'all put it in y'all words? I don't have the words for a hot
Hey yo,
16.
Gustavo. I hit that nigga Gustavo with a Monte Carlo and a car note.
Yeah, that's a hot
I
16.
don't think no. I can't think quick.
Yeah,
All
because
right, we
that's
can
That's my
why
work on it. Let's
problem.
work on
that's
it.
why you're
Let's work
using a
on it.
pen.
Exactly. Let's work on it.
Okay. Okay. I
What do
got
you want to
a I
talk
got a
about? Let's
note
start with
open.
let's start with a topic. What do you want to talk about?
Well, I brought up in the chat about Social Security and
Yeah,
Social Security.
yeah. Write a rap
Social
about
Security.
Social Security and smut novels.
I haven't had my coffee. Hey,
Wait,
I
hold
could
on,
do it
hold
on
on.
like
Let's
Avatar,
let's do all right. Let's do Social
A Court of
Security.
Roses and Thorns.
All right, so let's do Social Security and let's do like word association, right? So basically, let's think of some words associated with Social Security, and it would be even better if those words rhymed, right? So old is going to be one word related to Social Security. Retirement, another one. What else? Debt ceiling,
Being in the workforce at 83.
extended retirement age. You get it? You get it, Ashley?
Yeah.
So from that word association, we could think about what we want to say. We want to say Social Security is good. Is it bad? Is it, necessary? Like, what do we want to say about Social Security?
That pretty much by the time I need
Social
it, it's going to be
Security is the
useless.
shit, yo. Everybody who doesn't like it is schizo.
There you go.
I might
See?
flip
Hey,
Until you're
modes,
hey,
but
don't
relying
you
on
punch
it.
on my mother. She likes Social Security, you bastard.
Say who
Until you
doesn't like
rely
it.
on it. Until you rely on it. And then it's shit.
All
Isn't
right.
that
So
the whole
now,
reason for it? But try to find words that rhyme with security.
Security. What rhymes with security?
Obscurity,
security,
security.
Oh.
sure,
Diversity.
yeah, surety,
Yeah.
versity. Oh, that's a
You took
great
my word,
way.
you
That's a
piece of
good
shit.
way. So
Just can't figure
now
out
I
my name.
think we
Okay.
got a little skeleton for a hot 16. Ashley, what do you think?
Okay.
When I think
Dead in the
about the
middle of it.
purity of the obscurity for Social Security, ha ha!
Hey, hold on now. You starting to sound like knowledge.
No, right?
Oh, wait. Social Security is about to go into obscurity because okay, wait. I had it and then I lost it.
Because the citizenry is not purity. No.
Obscurity,
Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind.
You had to match the
when
syllables,
we're
so
old,
it would
the
be
Because of
money
the
like
won't
level of
fold.
Here
maturity.
come this nigga.
it
Let
would.
Ashley work
You
her
have
shit out,
to. I'm
bro.
just saying,
Oh my
Because of
god.
level.
obscurity is good because of syllables. So something else that would follow would be like the purity. You have to keep the syllables consistent.
I said that's what
That's a
I
good
said. The
point. That's a good
level of the
point.
It,
purity is exposing the maturity.
Yeah, yeah,
or
majority. That's another good one.
population.
I think Ashley had like a little, she had a little something she was working on, and y'all kind of like,
Oh no, it's good. Maybe if it was something else, like maybe knitting.
no, let's stick to
Okay,
this.
stick to
And
Social Security. Okay. Well, what about Social Security is going to go into obscurity when we're old? The money won't fold.
No, keep
mm,
the same scheme though.
The
Like
internal
it's
rhymes are
everything but pure to me.
internal rhyme schemes could work. You typically have to layer them after each other, like Social Security, Dirt Knee, and then you rhymed. What was it? Fold and
Old and
cold or
fold,
something.
fold and old.
Old and old.
yeah, knowledge. I think that was
When
fine.
we're old,
You,
we're
you
going to
might
be left
have,
in the cold.
I understand you might have some critiques on how it could be better, but what we're doing right now is just working on the basic process of coming up with a hot 16, and then we can work on refining it and improving it. Right, once Ashley has the basics down.
Yo, can y'all please stop trying to niggify a good white woman?
I think she likes it though.
Yo, what's your ad lib, Ashley?
I
Can I
think
get
I'm
an
hopeless,
Ayo?
but
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it would be.
Don't worry about it. We'll come back to it
I
later.
haven't
Just
had
think about it.
coffee. I haven't even had coffee yet. And I'm trying to learn a new skill.
It's all good. Then what we
Plus,
can do is
I was starting a pair of socks.
we can
Yo,
do
That's
another
imagine
three.
Ashley just takes it super seriously, and then like she's on like Funk Flex or some shit.
exactly. That's what
Oh no,
I'm
get
hoping
me
for.
into something and I swear it'll become my entire personality if I get into something. I taught myself how to knit within 2 weeks. Like if I get obsessed with something that's like all I can think about, that's all like I want to do, and I seriously like go into this like hyper focus mode and trying to break my focus from that is near impossible. It's
No, and
like
I
painful.
notice you're taking to it already with the hot 16, and I think yeah, I think this is something good, and especially when we start adding beats to it. Oh no, be a
It
little
makes you
wine, a
feel
little
Hey,
better.
box
what do you
wine.
know? We got a producer right there. Look
I
at
think
Sanders.
I think we should also, for the next step, show her. And Eminem did this the best when he said, "I have a orange 4-inch door hinge." Is that sometimes, depending with the inflection of your voice, how you can say you can rhyme things, right? So, like, if you were from St. Louis, you could rhyme security with clarity, meaning
Yeah, because
clarity.
they're retarded. They don't speak correctly.
Yeah.
Everything is her, there, her.
This nigga said, "Yeah."
It's a
What
city of
the fuck,
retards.
bro?
And another thing is, I think we can all, pin some hot 16 on Social Security. We come up with a beat, and then we all do our verses.
Somebody tell that bitch ass Jacobus to stop pinging into that fake ass room.
Oh,
That
that's
shit is
We,
funny.
still
we
That's what
can't
going.
sit here
Gustavo.
and pretend like that
Hey,
shit
watch it,
wasn't
Yo, I
watch it,
funny.
thought
watch it.
Gustavo went over there to boom that shit.
Wait, that's the opening to the song, by the way. Is what she just. That went hard. I don't know if you noticed how angry she just got, but that's what you need.
I,
That
I,
anger.
I can't agree with the bitch ass Jacobus part.
Why
Yo,
not?
watch your mouth. Respect
Man,
Jacobus.
There you go.
fuck
Tell her.
Jacobus.
Tell her.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Don't you
I
say
hope
that
he
shit
falls in a
again.
manhole.
No, I don't hope
Hey,
all that. I
yo,
just
what the?
genuinely
No
hope that that
pause?
man
Nothing?
steps on some
The
of
He
his
fuck?
said
kids' toys when he
he
wakes up.
said he said he hoped I fell down a flight of stairs, all because I wasn't
Yeah,
playing
putting
his
a nigga in a
narrative.
manhole is something that's just far out there. I'm just saying, pause.
Mm. Tomorrow, it's time to pause.
Down into the sewage. Down in the sewage with him.
That's not a pause? Sound like a pause to me.
It was a pause. A manhole's a pause.
Purity of obscurity came through with the clarity, and I then did the thing that came back with the narrative. Parody tried to tell me it wasn't charity. I paid my whole life to fucking Social Security. Oh yeah.
That's what's up, knowledge. Oh, that was concrete.
He didn't keep up the syllables. That's why it wasn't knowledge. Because you see, parity doesn't have the same amount of syllables as security, but it just sounds like it's consistent, but it's not.
What are you talking about? The best rappers do that all the time. They stretch and bend syllables.
No, you're talking about rhyme slanting. Rhyme slanting is a whole different thing. That's not what he
You
did.
said rhyme what?
Sorry, I was on rhyme slanting. Rhyme slanting would be something like security, let's cure the scene. Even though let's doesn't rhyme with sir, you slant the let's so it sounds like it does, but it doesn't. That would be rhyme slanting or stretching of words. But parody and security do not have the same syllable content.
Is knowledge taking this way too serious?
Sorry. My fault, my fault. I'll step back.
I love I love the presentation in question form. Is he taking this too serious? Not that you're taking this too serious, but are you?
Yes, he was.
Yeah. I was about to nerd out on syllables. My fault.
Concrete, were you in here last night when Sugar Belly was in here? She got me on a brain spin, and now I'm trying to like look up stuff on it. Have you guys heard of the Muslim Pentecostal like services? It's like a sect of Muslims now, and it's just like the Christian Pentecostal churches.
Yeah, bro, we were talking about everything last night. What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw Sugar Belly, but I didn't get into the details.
Yeah, apparently she is back from a hiatus. She's saying or something. So
Who? Yo, Louis,
Sugar
who?
Belly.
what's good, Brohamian? Brohemian Rhapsody?
What's good, Louis? My Louis, real quick.
Nah, it's not even that deep, my G.
It
Oh,
is for me.
pause.
Pause, Louis.
Oh yeah, my.
Louis, I got a random question. Like, how ingratiated are you in Nigerian culture? Do you know a lot about it?
Fair enough. I'm American. Let's make no mistake. I'm like entrenched in American culture, but you know, I grew up Nigerian from two parents who are from Nigeria. So yeah,
He know how to chuck
a
a
lot of my
spear.
cultural values are probably influenced by my Nigerian heritage. A lot of like the food I like to eat and influenced by my Nigerian heritage. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
He listens to Davido and Wizkid.
I do listen to Davido and Wizkid and Burna.
That's racist.
And he knows how to chuck a spear.
And my name has God in it, like all Nigerians.
He,
Mostly Eurobuzz, like Christian Eurobuzz, they always name their kids like some variation of like praise be to God or thanks be to God or God is glorious. Or, like that's what like Nigerian names are. Oluwafemi, Oluwatosin, Oluwasheun, Oluwa. You know what I'm
what
saying? This
tribe
is
is
God.
what
Huh?
tribe is Eberechi Eze from?
Eberechi? If it's Chi, I hear Chi, most likely Igbo. If you hear Chi in a Nigerian's name, Chi or anything Chi, Chibuzo, Chinelo, Chi, they're like Chi names is Igbo.
How many tribes are there in Nigeria?
When you did that chi thing, you had Abdil and Knowledge dancing a little bit. Yeah, hip started. They started. Oh, chi. Okay.
Bro, speaking of
There's
Hispanic, after.
three main, I think, ethnic groups, but I think they're a bunch of different like tribes. But Hausa, Igbo, and Yoruba. The thing with Sugar Belly though is we can't help it from becoming like just a room about Nigerian politics whenever she's here. Like she just won't talk about anything but Nigerian politics, or it has to be in the context um, of like Nigeria, whatever we're talking about, like whatever the topic is. I think that sometimes people don't like that and they leave the room, and I noticed that, and I called it before it happened yesterday. Like, hey guys, if you're too like hell bent on, if we stick to this Nigeria talk for too long, people, it's gonna kill the room, and it did.
It did, bro. It did. I went out. Like I left the room for an hour, come back, and there's like 8 people, and it was like 40 when I left.
Yo, you could say something about the Bible and shit, but like, there are Muslims in Nigeria. They have different tribes. I'm like, wait, what? What? We're talking about Christianity. Yes, I'll get there. I'll get there. But the Muslims in Nigeria, I'm like, oh
Yo,
God, every time.
no, it was good vibes though. I'm not going. Let me not act like it wasn't. Like, it was good vibes. A lot of conversations, a lot of heated conversations. Yo, yo, and my King is my guy, bro. But y'all made it seem like
Pause.
I mod like how King actually mods. Like y'all seen King mod? Yo, this nigga
Yo,
King
yo,
mods
Louis.
with an iron fist, my nigga.
Yeah, Louis.
With an
I
iron
was like,
fist.
I was looking at King yesterday, and every feedback that he was saying to you was like, "Yo, you do the same thing, bro. Why are you doing this shit? Like, you do the same thing. You're all up in your video with the mod pads."
No, it was funny, and I think in a funny, weird way, more people came into the room because he was so hell bent on his position, and I think it just in it
Did he cut
was
out?
like, oh, face just came through last night, and
Yeah, you're cutting out, bro. I'm not sure if it's you or me.
No, that's knowledge.
Yeah, yeah, chaos. You're in the Matrix.
guys
I'm in the Matrix.
like
Okay.
him, kind of no, I wouldn't even say like in energized
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Oh, no, now it's a fact. That I was
combat
not in the
that.
Matrix. Louis
So
in
I
the
think it
Matrix.
was.
Very
That's how I knew
astute.
it.
Oh, did I got a
That's
red
how I
bar
knew. Yeah,
that I
you
think I
cut out.
put up.
Yeah.
No,
Yo,
bro, you're dropping hot bars. Keep going.
I think that's the same thing that Nathan did, right? When the with the lynching thing, it's pretty much like what King did yesterday with Christian nationalism.
Oh, wait, what was the launching
Yo, it
thing? What
was a
was it? Oh yeah,
fuck Islam, fuck Muslim
oh
rally.
yeah, yeah. You know what's it called? Like I disagree with him on that point, but I'm
Wait,
always happy
it's
to
the Nigerian versus
have.
Nigerian violence yesterday
No, it wasn't violence at all. It wasn't
when
violence at
Sugar Belly
all.
came in.
Hell yeah, come
No,
on,
no, no, it
bro.
was
They were
cool.
shitting on Muslims for an hour, and then they shitted on India for an hour after that.
Yo, yeah,
Bro,
I wanted to
Abdio,
say because we were
Abdio,
talking about
wait, don't step on
assimilation
my joke. Don't step on
chaos.
my joke. Bro, we don't need any other people to shit on us.
Uh,
We shit on ourselves. So there's that.
Oh
that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
man.
That's
Oh
fucked up.
my god.
But the
Yo, what's
conversation was
good,
about
chaos? What's good, Louis? What's
assimilation
good,
and
concrete?
about
What up,
hello.
Finley?
Is my mic doing the thing again? Hello, hello.
Nah,
What up, Miss
Finley's
Finley?
just rude as fuck.
Oh, okay. Because my shit was acting stupid earlier, so I thought it was going on again. But yeah, the conversation chaos, just to give context, was about like assimilation and how he feels like there is a bunch of these groups moving into the U.S. At such a rate where like assimilation isn't something that's like happening, or like he was saying like something like like Indians were some of the worst at uh assimilating and integrating into greater American culture. I disagree with a lot of it, but you know what I'm saying.
Louis,
But
can
what
I
do you
tell
think?
you
Because
how wrong?
I think
Yeah.
he said something to the effect of like you might agree.
Sorry, bro. You're in the Matrix again, bro. Oh, he left. Okay, I think he's doing this cycling. I'll talk after he comes.
That's that Philly coverage, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so you have like a recipe for biryani.
my recipe, I'll ask my mom. I'll send it to you on a private.
Okay, please and thank you, because I've been trying to make a good vegetable one and I can't do it to save my own ass.
You might have to go to an Indian store to get the masala because I don't trust the ones that are there in white people stores.
Yeah, that may be it because I'm gonna be honest, I did absolutely get my garam masala from HEB. So that could be it. I'm willing to admit that.
Yeah, I've gotten garam masala from Target. Uh, I think Trader's had one or something. Or maybe
Okay,
Aldi.
see
And
that's
they were
where
not
you
good. No, no,
fucked
no,
up.
they were not
See,
good. They were not
yeah, no,
good.
I
That's
was
what
gonna
I'm
say I
saying.
would not trust them. Those stores in particular, I do not trust with my ethnic food. I trust HEB because I'll go out and say it. If y'all told me to protest any store minus that one, I'll do it. I don't even
Yo,
really like yeah, I don't fuck with Target like that, but let me tell you something. You tell me to protest HEB, I'm not doing it.
what's wrong
Nope,
with Target?
absolutely.
Yo, if you need
I don't know
Indian
what's wrong with
shit,
Target.
you gotta go to Patel Bros on Hillside and 250th Street. All right.
Yo, they have yeah, it's you know what's the crazy part is that like yeah, they have like Indian stores everywhere, and that's why you need to go. But the only thing you need to check is the expiration date. With spices, I would say it does matter a little bit because it loses a little bit of potency, so you might want to watch out for that. Um, so you might want to watch out for just the expiration date. But apart from that, like getting them there is probably the best bet, unless you know somebody from India who's bringing it directly. Yeah. Louis not here yet, but let me tell you, like one of the issues that we have, especially with Indians, is that we do assimilate. We actually assimilate so well that we lose our language. So first generation Indians, like myself, like we speak the language, we know, like we can go back, we can speak again. But second generation, my nephews and nieces, they can't speak. They can understand, they can only speak. So that's a clear example of how people assimilate by letting go of their own culture, especially language, which is a vital part in a culture, and they like adapt to another language. They speak English really well. If you were to like look at somebody who was born here, an Indian who was born here, you can't really tell it like distinguish between like what they speak and how who they are because of the accent. That is like I think you can't like perceive the differences. Maybe if they like grow in one part of America, you can like see that. But apart from that, we assimilate well that we lose our language, and that's one thing I try to like not do for my kids is like to not let them lose their language because I think that's important part of identity.
It's okay the exact same way because I'm going through this with both of my kids, right? So they're learning two other languages aside from English, and it's been really difficult because I mean Spanish, they apply that every single day, so that's totally fine. But the Korean part, that's starting to become a major issue, especially with my son. Like he's not grasping it the way I would like him to. And I'm trying to figure out like what I should do to kind of keep like, him on the good learning curve with it.
Yo, it's super hard. I'll tell you this, like, I speak Tamil with my kids primarily, and it's very hard to context switch. And I'm like talking to people in English, and I need to switch to Tamil. It's like super hard for me to do it. And, and they only respond to me in English. That's the other part. Like, they only respond to me in English. They know some words in Tamil, but they don't like respond fully, and it's kind of like always a little. It's hard.
Is their
Making kids
alphabet
bilingual is super
different
hard.
too? Like
Yep,
is
very much so.
oh, okay, I was gonna say because I think I was talking to Melissa about it once because I think she said she was learning like some Middle Eastern language. And I guess like certain American like they don't translate over. So I was like, damn, that would make it like 50 times harder because I've completely lost. Like, I gave up on trying to teach them like Hangul. Like, they can't write in Korean script at all. I gave up on that. So I'm just solely trying to focus on like the language part. And then hopefully, like, as they get older, we can go back and learn like the script, like the character writing. I just know, like, for right now, like, that's gone. It's not happening.
I've heard that if a kid's like bilingual, the word count that the doctors would look at in English, they would include the other words as well. And that's another thing that like I know for a fact that my kid is behind in speaking because they speak two languages. I mean, they understand two languages. It's very hard for them to like. That's what I've read so far. So I know I'm taking that hit already, but I'm going for the long haul. I think from what I've read, learning two languages does help your brain to like process things differently. It gives you a different perspective in the processing side of it. That's what I'm going for, but we'll see. It is hard, dude. It's really hard, and I could see why parents would like just pick one instead of another, instead of both.
Well, yeah, I think it also depends on how difficult. Like, it's easy. Like, if you're growing up and you're hearing like Spanish and English to me are probably the easiest like two languages to have bilingually. They're really, really easy. Korean, on the other hand, like that is a little bit of a challenge, but it could definitely be worse.
I've seen people like send their kids to India for like the first couple of years of life so that they can like um, understand the language and speak it to a certain extent. I think the cutoff is like 13. So there is a book that I read about like child development. They said that once kids are like past 13, it's very hard for them to assimilate. You could noticeably see the difference in their accent or their language that they speak. But before 13, though, they can easily adapt. So, like, if your kid is moving to another country when they're like under 13, they could speak both and they could be fluent in both.
Is anybody else in here bilingual or speak other languages?
I used to, I mean, in terms of, I took Portuguese in high school and I was really good at it. I even went to Portugal, but no, I mean, I can just say thank you now and like, so I can't say that I am anymore.
Tim, you struggle with English for him, respectfully.
Mr.
Oh
Finley,
my
are you
God.
bilingual?
See,
Fake ass bilingual. Je parle un peu français, mademoiselle.
Yeah, good
Lululemon,
job,
do you do the
Amelia.
tongue clicky thing?
Oh, Louis, are you back now, bro?
yo, Abdiel, the hate for me that you have is ridiculous, and it shouldn't be. Don't be jealous because I can run up a flight of stairs and you can't.
No,
Bro,
I thought you were
come
better for
No!
on.
lion, bro.
He
Yo,
doesn't hear
Louis,
Yo,
you.
I'm way
this is.
more athletic than you think, actually. That's the funny part.
Bro plays soccer and shit. Chill
Yeah,
out on him right now.
because I think you're new.
I can literally run a full court game. I play soccer twice a week. I play handball, like,
See, I
and
don't
I
play.
stopped
So,
and I stopped smoking weed, so my lungs are in the best shape of ever. So yeah.
good for
So
you,
they're light.
bro. Really
So
good
they're
for you,
light
dude.
brown.
Proud of you, bro. So, wait, before you guys go banging at each other again, pause. Louis, I'll say this. One of the
Abdiel, I want
defeaters,
to
right?
say you're welcome.
One of the defeaters for the argument for like Indians not assimilating is simple. Like if you look at like second generation Indians, they lose their language. They don't speak the language. They can probably understand it. And then third generation, they don't even understand it. They only speak it. If that's not a sign of
That's a
assimilation,
fact.
I don't know
Yep.
what is.
Yep.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said that. I said.
Your mic is a little off,
But
but
I actually made the I made the argument that, hey, look at us, man. Even me and you, King, we're first generation Americans, and but I mean, this was in response to his statement that like he said there was a bunch of immigrant groups that just don't assimilate well into American culture, and but what I my biggest issue with him was he was conflating American culture with Christian culture, and
bro,
I
you know I like King, bro. I fuck with
yeah.
King, bro. But King can get crazy sometimes and get irrational. It's on a soapbox, and I'm like, yo, you're not speaking. I don't know if he's trolling or if he's just like ranting, but sometimes King says obscene shit, which is like impractical.
No,
Wait, how do you
he
parse?
definitely
Wait, but how do you
has
parse?
his ideas I don't believe in for sure, but you know what I'm saying? That's the
All right, but
case for
how do you
everyone here.
parse the just real quick, how do you parse the Christian foundation or the value systems that are clearly all around the environment of the United States of America from American culture?
I parse it by
What?
considering the Constitution, the provisions made by the Constitution, and how
No, no,
the
no, no, but those are rights, but
our
I'm talking about the culture.
right yeah, right. I
What
think
was your question, Esco? I'm sorry, Louis. I didn't hear the question.
I think the cons okay.
Go ahead. What was the question?
No, no. I just wanted you to repeat the question. I don't want to cut Louis off. I just wanted you to repeat the question while he answers. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so like from the
Oh,
beginning
okay.
of
I thought
this
you said you had a
country,
question.
it's like from the beginning of this country, how do you parse the culture, the Christian influence as far as like what the culture is? How do you parse that from it being American? Like, how do you take
How,
that away?
How do you take Christian culture from American? I didn't, and I didn't
Yeah,
attempt to, and I
simple.
think I
No,
highlighted that
no,
No,
yesterday.
it's simple though.
no, like what I'm
It is
talking about is
simple.
like the value system, right? Like if you're looking at the laws, if you're looking at the way that the culture kind of moves around, it's there is probably a 90% overlap of Christian values, or and that's why they created this term
No,
called Judeo. Come on, bro. That's why they created this term called the Judeo-Christian values, right?
I
If
disagree.
Yeah, it's
tell
not the
me
case.
why.
Because it's simple.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's
I'll
actually
let
very
you land.
simple. Because in Christianity, right,
I'll go
like
after
choose between
Mister.
gods.
I'll go after Mister Finley.
Damn, I'm not. Hello, what's up,
No,
bro?
I'll let you land. Small, go ahead.
I
No,
thought it was on some more
yeah, I
chaos.
thought it was all chaos.
Oh, my bad, Kev.
You might be busy.
Look, so you can't like America was founded by people who fled Europe for religious freedom, right? Um, yes, they were Christian. Yes, even like there were some states that had state churches up until I think 18 or 1789. But it was the spirit. It was. Um, I think the spirit of our Constitution is one that is supposed to like lead us along the way to a more perfect country, to a country that
I'll go after
more
Louis.
exemplifies the idea or the vision that our founding father has had. And that being said, the very first amendment that when we drafted our constitution, the very first amendment we chose, um, the very first thing they wanted to reinforce was freedom of speech and freedom of religious expression, right? And the first amendment says that no religion um, shall like be favored over another, and no one should be like persecuted from practicing their religion, right? um I think that's very specific. That is specifically not honoring one religion over. That's a conscious choice that hey, there will be no one religion respected over another. And even though like the country was founded on Christian ideals, Christian values, not even Christian, it was founded by Christians. I think the ideals, what like the intention was it for it to be eventually a secular state or something
But
that
I don't think
looks.
we're talking about culture anymore, though.
What
I
was
think
that?
I think you're talking about like the legality, right? But you're not actually talking about the culture. So you can have like things that are like
Hmm.
laws and things that are being governed. Like for example, like you can have like a Islamic state, like a Shihadist state or whatever, but the majority of the population are all practicing atheism, and that's the culture that's set, and that defines what
I think
it
that's
is.
unlikely.
Why? Oh, but anyways,
For a
let me fall
for
back. My bad.
for a majority atheist culture to somehow materialize like Sharia law,
No, I was being extreme. Like
or to be
just
governed by Sharia law in a way that there's no resistance. I'm not sure.
I mean, culture is different from like the legality, like what you're speaking of. And when somebody says this is American culture, like we can attribute certain things to American culture. Like some people are going to say burgers and dogs and baseball, and they're going to come up with music,
What
things that
would you
all
say American
originated.
culture is?
Say that again.
How would you characterize American culture?
Yeah, so I would say like what the majority of the population has interacted in throughout the time. So I would say patriotism. I would say like football games, baseball games, things that originated here in America, like that sport, the popularity of that sport, certain like how you fellowship with your neighbors, do unto others as you would like them to do unto you, golden rule, like all these things that get passed down, like through schools, things like that.
And you're
Um,
saying the system by which we
it's
govern
it.
ourselves has nothing to do with that?
No, what I'm saying is that it could be totally different. I remember yesterday when I was in the room, King was talking about certain sects of like in Minnesota or Minneapolis, where it's it's predominantly a Muslim community where everything is Islamic. Even if you go to California, you see a whole bunch of knowledge's cousins. They got Mexican banks, they got Mexican this, Mexican that, Fiesta this, Fiesta that, right? It's everywhere, right? And everything's written in their language, right? So then you can look at certain factions of the country and say, hey, this is like super different. This is like a mini this or mini that. But the popular American culture, if that's just what people are into or doing, and I think that it originates from America. So I just gave you a couple of examples like
I'm
baseball and football, right?
I'm not sure if it's like the because like we became like the government secularized the country very quickly. It wasn't that long. It wasn't 20 years removed from American independence when like the government where what bill was it, the 14th was ratified, which I believe, I might be wrong, I might be butchering it. It's either 10th or 14th, but I think the 14th eliminated tests, like religious tests for government officials. Before, you would have to profess some sort of Christian in order to hold government office. We did away with that very quickly, 1789, uh, or 88 was it, whichever. But so like this notion that, oh, like this country was always built on Christian culture, like Christianity. Like, no, I think the basis of, more so than Christian identity, the basis of American culture is um, freedom. Like
This is a
the
hot take.
freedom, like religious freedom, ideological freedom, just freedom. The freedom to do what you want, to think what you want, practice religion how you want. I think that's the one universal American cultural, like I guess, thing.
Hey,
See,
so
but that yeah. Go ahead.
I got a question about the subject.
Yep.
So if the people that was escaping Britain came to America for religious freedom, then how did Britain end up controlling 13 colonies?
They didn't though, did they? Like, didn't you guys fight about that and be like, "Yo,
Yeah,
No,
do
they
you
came
you,
later
you
on.
heard
yeah."
about the Revolutionary War?
They came
No, but
later
they
on.
established it though.
Come
Yeah,
on,
the
stupid.
Revolutionary
Let's
War
keep
came
up.
later. Yeah.
Yeah, how did that happen? Hmm. If it was about
Finances.
religious freedom, if it was about religious freedom, hmm.
Well, aren't we
Hmm.
conflating two different things? There's
Yeah,
reasons
yeah.
why individuals went, and then there was the interest of a British government.
Yeah,
But
the
So,
they,
British
Yeah,
but
he
established
thinks
wait,
the
he
yeah.
thinks
colony
no, he
Oh,
thinks
there
he's
you
a
go,
little
do
hurt.
you
He's a
CEO.
little
do
sore
you
still. He thinks that
do
who
was
you
a
chose
think
W.
to
It's
go
is
cool.
it
there to
possible that
He
establish
the
thinks that was
religious
such a big
freedom.
dub.
is it
No, but
possible
listen
that
to what
the
CEO
that
just said.
England is it
Yeah.
possible that
What did
that
CEO
Eng,
say? I didn't hear him.
is it
He's making Lion's
possible?
point. Yep.
Yeah, no. Is it possible that Britain already had established this area, and these people coming here, it wasn't necessarily for religious freedom? It was because they were protesting a particular king. Hmm.
No, no, they're two separate things. There is
Hmm.
Britain
And why were they
conquering
Well,
protesting
it's
that king?
Britain
Lion's
conquering the
partially
Wait,
area,
for
right.
what reason were they protesting the king?
and some people coming for religious freedom.
For what reason were they protesting the king? Could you answer that?
CEO, what were you saying?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm
I said,
sure, you
yeah, I said
fucking
Lion's
coward. I'm
partially
sure.
right because like there were a lot of people who left for that reason, but there were also people who really just left for religious freedom. But Lion is right; a lot of people were doing it because they're trying to get away from the king. So multiple things can be true
Hmm.
simultaneously.
Wait.
No,
The
no,
Wait,
they
that was
during
not
weren't
his
coming
point
wait
though.
wait
Well,
for
we
That
wait,
was
religious
wait.
not his
This is
point
all
though,
when
freedom
bro.
stupid
much
because
later.
it is the case that in our constitution it's established. It's the first thing that's established that, hey, we this is a country in which freedom of religious expression is paramount, right? That is always going to be upheld and
And
enforced,
weren't
also
the
right?
pilgrims sent here
taxation
So
and
like this weird
against
representation.
like
their
line of
will?
questioning, like, oh, was that really the reason they went over there? Who gives a shit? Honestly, it doesn't
No,
matter.
the reason why England established
The truth of the matter is that's something they felt as strongly enough that it's the first fucking amendment. So like all the other
Ladies
like
and
weird
gentlemen,
like slick like
isn't
all the
King
slick gay shit is like, all right, that's cool, that's
ladies
fine.
and gentlemen, isn't Charlotte, North Carolina, named after a queen named Charlotte?
Yes.
Okay, and your point is what?
So was
I
Charleston.
thought it
So was
was
like a lot of
named
So
big
after the
cities.
spider.
Yeah, New
No.
England.
Yeah,
Yorktown. Yes,
like
yeah,
what?
that's
Yeah,
like,
New York
there's
is
plenty
there's
of
York
places.
yeah,
in Europe.
it's,
What's your point?
Isn't
yeah. I don't
Charlotte?
know why that's
So
why.
these 13
There is no
colonies were
point.
already
There,
these, these,
it's
these 13 colonies were already
disillusion, and
established.
he thinks
These
he's
thing,
doing
these
something right
13
now.
colonies were
He
already
He's
thinks
got his
he's
established,
cooking.
smart voice. Louis, he's got his
and these
smart voice
people,
going, don't he? Don't he got his smart
Yeah,
voice
he
going?
thinks he's cooking right
He
now.
got his smart
like
tone.
it's just I'm in a room full of morons and faggots.
Nah, you're a
Anyway,
retard. It's
no,
okay.
your mother is.
Nah,
So
you're
here,
retarded. It's okay.
the
But
point
keep
is
trying. Keep trying. Go ahead. We'll listen.
these
I'll mute up.
13
Keep trying.
colonies. Yeah, please do that. Just mute up, idiot.
Keep
So the
trying. Keep
Oh,
trying.
13
Louis, his
colonies.
meltdown's about to happen. He will call us
The,
chimps in
the,
the next few
uh,
minutes, and then and
Yeah,
then he will
it's not
do a
playing.
three plus
The
minute
my
rant.
plane
That's
is
when he's
clear.
achieved level 10.
Yo, come
He
on,
who
that lion.
defeats my argument
One
is a
mic on
monkey.
lion, bro. Please.
it's they're hurt again as usual because they are stupid.
Yeah,
The
is that
so
why you is that why you came into the
all right,
conversation on some bitch ass nigga
so
shit?
the 13 colonies were already established by England and Britain. Britain and the people that came over here weren't running from uh, religious persecution. They
Yeah, the
were running.
people who
They
broke away from
they
colonial
were
British
running
colonial
because
rule
of tax.
were
They
they
were running.
were
There
fed up of
there were
political and
all
religious
sorts of reasons.
persecution
Most of the
and
people that came here
non-representation.
were
They
basically
were.
debt prisoners. They could not pay their debts in England. They were being
No, that's
taxed the fuck out.
Australia.
They were no. That was here. Stupid. Georgia was a debt state, a debt prison state. Look it up. So they most of these people they couldn't pay their fucking bills over there because they were being taxed the fuck out of their lifestyles by a certain king. Now what ended up happening was this motherfuckers was trying to push all of these other different new rules on them every other day. And they also gave them, remember, the king gave these people permission to go and make your way over there, basically cultivate the land, build and establish yourselves in this new land. They gave them promises of land and freedoms. That's the real reason why they came. Kind of like when America tells some of you fucking third world country
Like
pieces of
religious
shit
freedom.
that eat with your hands and on the ground. They tell you that you can come to America where the land is paved with gold and all you have to do is work hard. It's the same exact model, and that's what the kings, these people in England, had promised their piece of shit low life miscreants. You don't have to be here in debt per se. Go to America and carve out your own place in the world. You can be something over there. The same message has been brought here.
Yeah, it's just really
So
stupid when I say religious. Like they fled for religious persecution. Like that was one of the reasons. And you're saying, and in your mind, that translates to that's the only reason why.
You said that was the
That
reason
it's
they
not.
left.
It's not.
Stupid.
I never
so
said that was the only
You
reason. You
said that
liar,
was the
but that's
reason
what you
they
do,
left.
isn't
Then
it?
you
Right?
try to use the
What you do is you
Constitution
lie, right? So
as the
that's
so
typical,
primary
right?
reason. You
So at no
lying
point
piece
did
of
I
shit
ever
Hamite.
say the
Man,
sole
shut the
reason
fuck up,
the
faggot.
sole reason for colonial
You
settlership in
did.
the
Now you're
United States
moving the goalpost
was
because you're
religious freedom.
wrong.
So
At no
Louis,
point,
you
and
have to.
the
no one can
Quakers.
corroborate that.
I want.
No
Yeah,
one
Okay,
can
the
support
Louis,
that
you
for
have
me.
to
No one's gonna
remember.
come off the mic and support that.
Yeah, Louis, you have to remember. Lion is like a Sith Lord. You have
Yeah,
to
no
say
one's gonna come
one
off the
of a
mic and
reason.
corroborate the
So you
bullshit
can't
lie
say
you're
the
telling, nigga.
reason. You
So
have to
just
say one
stop it.
of a
Just quit.
You
reasons.
said that they
No
came over
one is
here
going
for
to
to
come off
be
religious
mic and
fair,
reasons.
corroborate that.
to
Will
be
anyone
fair
come off
though,
mic and corroborate that I said that?
wait, no, no, no.
Did,
I'll say this. This is not a collaborating, but I think the
did,
first
did
settlement in
anybody hear this
America was
faggot
by the
Will
say that
anyone
Spanish
come off
religion
wait,
mic and
was
under
a
Saint
corroborate
piece of
that?
Augustine.
freedom?
no,
And
Lion,
did
you
he
said
not also mention
exclusively.
the
There were many
Constitution
reasons, one of which was
was written that
religious
way?
freedom.
And then when he heard me speaking about it, did he not try to say, well, why did they write it in the Constitution? Didn't you all just hear this faggot say that?
Nah,
Hold
Yeah,
on,
Lion,
that
brother.
was
you're in a
Dude,
Nope,
punching
fucking
mood,
you're a
bro.
bro.
You're in
liar,
a
and
punching
it's
Hold on.
mood.
typical.
You're
It's
in a
what we
punching mood.
expect
You're not
from you.
listening, Lion.
Didn't y'all just hear this
It's
fucking
what we
faggot just say
expect
this
from
shit?
a
No, you're not
liar
listening,
to
bro. You're
lie.
not listening. Your
Well, no.
conversation was different.
Lion's not completely
Yeah.
off. Okay, like I understand his interpretation, but Lion,
Fucking
you
weird
are.
ass
But
niggas.
Lion, you are serious. But seriously, Lion, you are like oversimplifying what Louis was saying. In all
right.
seriousness,
And
you
How
are.
am I
after 100 years,
oversimplifying when I
Because
told you?
he's a
Wait,
dishonest
wait.
interlocutor. He's
Shut up,
hurt from
faggot.
yesterday.
CEO,
So
CEO.
that's
How is
that's
this an
fueling his
oversimplification.
interaction right now. That's
Yeah, how do you
coloring
oversimplify
the
it?
way he's
Now,
interacting with this conversation.
because you're
It's his
implying
bitch nigga tendencies and his
he was
emotions.
saying that was the only reason, which
if
he
that is
wasn't.
what if those were the words
His
he
bitch
said, and
ass
then
emotions are what's
he
coloring this
not only doubled
conversation,
down, but he
CEO.
tripled
Trust me.
down and said that that was the reason.
It
After I
has
started
nothing to
bringing
do with
out,
me or anything that's happening right
after
now,
I started
CEO.
bringing
I
that out,
promise you
why
that.
was I the one simplifying it and not him simplifying it?
But Lion, you were trying to establish the
If
establishment of the colonies was uh, by
Who's
England
talking now?
for
I don't know
only
who's talking.
religious freedom, and that's not the case.
Yo, this nigga
But
gonna
for
try
this
all
colony, it's
No,
day.
for
I
religious
bet it.
freedom.
Yo,
that's
watch everyone. This nigga gonna
that's
I
not
didn't
what
try
he
I didn't
said.
all
I didn't hear you
day.
over the faggot
He
talking. What you
gonna
say,
try
Mike?
all
So,
day,
yeah,
so
bro.
because so line. If I say I like
Bro, why is there so many people
CEO,
talking, bro?
if I
wait. I
Guys
say
are
didn't hear. I
wrong.
one
didn't hear what
second,
Mike said.
please,
I
one
didn't hear
second.
what Mike
Yeah,
Well,
said.
I
you're
own
wrong.
this bitch ass nigga.
I did
So
not hear
so
what Mike said. The
yeah,
faggot is
yeah.
talking.
So the Quakers
Well,
went
Mike
against
was wrong
slavery
anyways.
primarily because it offered religious freedom and refuge from the prosecution they faced in England and other colonies.
One more
William Penn
time.
himself,
This is
Quakers
especially true
founded
for the early
in
pilgrims who
1681.
emigrated in the
But
1600s.
he's
It's
not
true for
even listening to what Lion's
the
saying.
Quakers, the Puritans that
I
emigrated in the
can't hear.
early
Hey, can
colonial
somebody turn them off? I
settler
can't
colonial
hear.
days. Yeah, like yeah, it's just
Yeah,
like
Mike
it's
Michael,
was
you
just
wrong.
true,
talking?
right?
Mike was wrong.
And
They
again,
designed the
no one
colony
said
as a
that
holy
was the
experiment, a
entirety of
place
the
where
reason, right?
all
Obviously,
faiths could worship freely without
there are
government
financial
influence.
incentives to settle the new land, just the new world, right? But like,
Right.
yeah,
That's
Did
what
one
I
he?
of the
said.
And then
one of
he.
the big
Money.
Uh,
reasons was escaping religious
Hmm?
persecution, and you're just wrong if you say that's not the
no,
case.
that you said that
This
that
was
was
a
You're
the
just
recent
reason.
wrong if you
You
time
say
that
said
would
that's not
make
the case.
places
But
You're
that
just
what?
you
better
wrong.
said
suited
that
for
You're
that
just
was
wrong.
residential.
the. You
And you're
said that
also
that was
wrong and
the
a liar
reason
by
that
trying to
had no
You got it?
characterize that I
reason.
said that was the
You
sole reason.
Okay.
said that that was
Because you're a
the reason.
liar
Sorry,
and a
You
honey.
said that that
coward
was the
with
reason.
bad arguments,
You
so you
said that
have
that
to
was the
lie.
reason. You said that was the
Yeah,
reason.
yeah. Can anyone else corroborate
Said
that?
that was the reason.
Will anyone else
And now,
corroborate that?
and now,
well,
when I
let's
said,
so
when
Oh,
actually, no,
so
He never
when
said
I
it was the
posed the
Lion
reason
question,
let
why the
when I
will
posed the
colonies were
anyone
question,
else
established.
how
corroborate
is it
that?
that they were escaping? Hey,
He never
so
said
when
this
I
was
No,
the
posed
no
the
one
reason
else
question,
is
why
going to
colonies
corroborate
were
that.
I'm
established.
just trying
Oh,
to
okay, that's
explain
what I
it to
thought then.
Lion. I'm
Colonies
just
were
trying to explain to
established
Lion.
to make
so
money
when
No,
I
for
no.
posed
the
the
Look, look,
question,
look. Here's what
Lion,
happened.
if
Here's what
when I
I
happened.
posed
No,
the
no, no.
question,
CEO, you're wrong. Here's what happened.
There you go, concrete.
You
Yep.
could easily interpret it to be this is the primary reason. Lion then is going to rebut with no, this is the primary reason. And then it was characterized as he was saying it's the only reason. And I don't think that was a fair interpretation of what Lion was saying. A fair interpretation is he interpreted Louis' statement to be primary reason. His
oh,
response is no,
okay,
primary reason is for this. And I
okay.
think it's a good argument when you talk about somebody escaping somebody else and yet they're venerating them by naming cities after them. That seems a little bit to be in conflict with somebody who is escaping tyranny.
thank you.
Well, of course, wait, no, no, but
Now watch them
like
move the
you said,
goalposts. Here it
it was
comes. Here
the
it comes,
first
y'all.
colonies were established under British control, right? So it makes sense that they name cities in honor of like British cities or kings or queens,
So
right?
if
That
you're
makes sense.
escaping for
That's not
religious
that far
reasons,
off,
why
right?
would you go to one of
But
their
but
colonies?
Yeah, but we change names just like we take down Confederate, shit and
no, that's
whatnot.
fair enough. That's fair enough. But I don't. I guess I don't see. I guess it's because it's grandfathered in. I don't see an issue with New England being called New England, even post Declaration of Independence. Um, I don't know. It's like it's an ode to England. Like those people, like it's still an ode to the place of their origin, right? They're in a new land, but just because they're
Just talk.
disillusioned with the government or the leadership of where they came from doesn't mean like it's not still home in some way, and like there's not some sort of reverence there that's still held there.
But can I ask you a question, real quick,
It's just
Louis?
stupid
What
people.
do you think about like
I know
the
your feelings
EU
are
right
hurt,
now?
but let's have the conversation
What do you think about Europe right now with how
with
they're
the
feeling
Muslims
about
and everything and all
yeah,
that
like
shit.
how are they feeling about assimilation? Like, have you been keeping track of that? Like, have those people assimilated there? And then when you look at the two countries, as far as like Germany or France, in comparison to America, the cultures are quite different, like super different, right? American English, we kind of like drifted away from one another. But if
Sure.
just look at the immigrants, like, what do you think they're assimilating there? Samoa, because they weren't the first colonies. Britain
Well,
wasn't the first colony in here. It was like Spain in 15 and
Yeah, St.
1400.
Augustine. I said it
Yeah,
already, Brad.
you had the Dutch. They actually owned New York. We actually had a war, pre-colonial war between New York, which was under Dutch rule, and fucking Connecticut, and it was over a fucking pig. Like that was like the first big major war in the United States, unless you're going to count tribal wars. You had the
Brad, it
French.
was over what? What was it over?
It was over a
Over a
pig.
pig.
A fucking pig. Yeah. So I mean, like there was plenty of colonies here, and the idea that it was built on religious freedom, that's a nice glossed over version, a Dr. Seuss version retelling of like
Thank
history.
you,
It was
that's
Brad.
mostly
also
for
not what I said.
economic reasons and expansion, like mostly with lumber, gold, particularly because Spain had a market share on that gold, and they were talking about some of the values that they were bringing back, some of the exotic foods and fruits, and so big one was lumber, trees. Like they were getting scarce in Europe. They were deforesting everything, so they needed strong oaks. Landing in America proved that, and some of the colonies, it wasn't necessarily religious. It was out here to get rewards. Same thing occurred in Australia. They thought they could repeat the process in Australia. It just didn't go as successful. But there was multiple colonies here by many nations.
Right, and Louis was talking about the establishment of the country and the reason why the revolution happened and our,
He wasn't talking about the
establishment
revolution.
in general, not why England started, went to this new world or whatever it was in order to make money. That was two
Mike,
completely separate
you fast
reasons.
forward. We weren't talking about revolutions.
Yes, we were. We're talking about the
No, we were
establishment of the
not.
United States, not the establishment of
He
the
said
colonies.
colonies. Why did they leave
You brought
England
that
and
up.
came
You brought
here?
up the
No,
colonies.
I did not. I came off the mic to fix the bullshit that was coming out of niggas' mouths.
Well, the other
Look,
fact
look,
too is
look.
like people have it missing. Like New Jersey was East and West Jersey. It wasn't. It wasn't. It was two separate colonies. Rhode Island was a rebel colony. If you actually go
Yes, sir.
Right. And
what was it,
Pennsylvania was a
Carolina?
religious
I can't
colony.
remember if it's Carolina or maybe one of them was a Catholic stronghold. One of
Yeah,
them was supposed to
Maryland.
be, yeah, Maryland. Thank you, Maryland. Maryland was supposed to be a Catholic refuge. That went down in fucking
And
debaucherous
just
flames.
like the Pennsylvania
The
was a Quaker
Protestant
refuge.
one, yeah. And so
Yeah,
there was like
so
they had various ones that went in different areas, and the Dutch kind of wanted woods and waters, and I mean, you just have to kind of look at how the colonies each formed and how they came to being. But I mean, Rhode Island was like fucking rebellious as hell. So
Yes, sir.
so what happened was Lion was under attack from all sides. He was
By
getting
these
his
faggot ass
ass
niggas.
whooped. I came in and I offered a little support. It wasn't enough. He was still getting pummeled. And then Brad came
Nigga, I
in
was stomping
and
these
the
cockroaches. What are you
Brad came
talking
in
about?
and the helo with the fucking and mowed everybody down. And now there is peace and Lion is in his arms crying, saying, "Thank you, Brad. Brad, you saved my
Uh,
life.
uh,
I didn't know what I was doing at you, Brad."
what just happened is
The
we
gun
had
sound effects is hilarious.
yeah.
Concrete, you're funny, funny, Concrete. That's funny, bro.
That was hilarious, man.
What actually
You
just
know,
happened
Brad's
is
got on the aviator glasses with the fucking cut off
Velvet
jean
Top Gun.
shirt or whatever. How to,
Velvet
yeah,
Top Gun.
that's not how I see it. How I saw it is,
you were
I
right,
took you.
line, but you were getting whooped.
I took your ass back to third grade, so we had to go over the same shit that some of you fucking third worlders had to come up here and supposedly learn before you got your credentials to come into the country. Obviously, somebody just handed it to you, and now you know. You don't say stupid ass shit and start screaming and spouting as if you know what the fuck you're talking about. This shit is third grade. I don't know why you didn't know that.
No, actually, Lion, I think that's like not well discussed because the
That's not true.
romanticized narrative plays well. It plays way better than they ran away because they owed money and whatever. I don't know. It's like I don't know.
No,
Well, concrete.
like
There has to be a version that makes Lion's ego feel good, right? The
Oh look,
idea
he's
of
trying to
him
start
getting
again. He's trying to get
support,
you again,
yeah.
Lion.
the idea of him getting
What does my ego
support is
have to
too
do with
much
it?
concrete for him to handle. I think you got to understand
CEO,
that.
what is my? Hey, listen, is this a constellation prize due to the fact that you fucking lost, nigga?
Lion,
Didn't I just
I
I
didn't
think
tell
it's a
you?
lose.
Hey,
Concrete just made it, just did a good job of clarifying your point. So
no, I didn't
you
need
didn't
anybody to
clarify
clarify.
it
Oh no no
yourself.
no! All I
You
needed
didn't
was oh
clarify it
no no
yourself.
no CEO
Concrete
CEO
came in and clarified for
CEO.
you.
It
All right,
wasn't even
He
concrete.
Lion,
basically was a pinch
Just
hitter at
talking.
the end of the game
Hey
that won the
CEO
game for you, Lion.
concrete can
CEO.
You did
control
Hey
not
the
win the
safety
game on your
around.
own.
Right,
CEO
and I think we're being a little squirrel brain because
CEO.
why
Listen,
did I bring up them
I
playing?
never needed
Why
any
did I
one of
bring up?
you
You see that
niggas to
concrete? You see that?
say
You see that? He said he didn't
anything.
need
bro. Y'all are
anything.
jumping
You see
again.
that
Y'all are
concrete?
jumping again. Y'all are
Hold
No, I'm
on,
not
jumping
jumping
Concrete.
again.
him.
He
I'm not
said he
jumping him.
didn't need
I'm
the
He's
talking
trying to
support.
to.
You
get it.
see
He's
that?
trying to say
He
something,
doesn't
and the
need the
CEO's over
this
clarity.
talking him.
is exactly why
Concrete, the voice
I
of reason,
hate
has to
you
comment
bitch
again. Come on,
niggas.
Lion, just let win.
Because you
All right, stop
can't
crying and
deal,
just say your shit, nigga. Fuck.
you can't
Tired of a
deal
grown
with the
man crying
fact
all the time, dog.
that you're wrong. And instead of just
How
dealing
are they
with that,
wrong, Lion?
all we have to do is shut the fuck up.
Now you're proving
Second,
CEO's point. You like
And,
literally
Your
Yo,
proving
mic
it.
isn't
and,
even
and,
concrete.
good,
and
bro.
Yo,
Lion,
concrete. Are you there?
well, let me ask Lion a consideration. So, in all
don't
seriousness,
ask me
Lion,
shit.
can
You didn't allow me to
can
speak. Don't
Yeah, I'm
ask
here,
you
me shit.
chaos.
consider
I'll go after CEO.
that your
Don't ask me
argument
anything.
had vagueness to it? All
Don't,
right.
no, no, this is the
Concrete
first
came
grade.
in and said, well, Lion's not really saying it's the only thing. He's saying that Louis prioritized that as the main reason. And then you
Hey,
did provided a different
CEO,
main reason. So that was a
Not even so.
superior
Wait. We're getting
clarity.
squirrel brains. We're
That was
getting squirrel brains. We're
superior
forgetting what
Exactly. He
clarity.
happened already.
did.
hey,
Look.
Thank you,
CEO, did I
CEO. Thank
ask a
you.
question to the room?
But that
Or
light
did I
skinned
just
nigga ain't gonna
come
give
in?
me credit.
Hey, CEO, did it, when you were here, CEO, and the other dumbass niggas was
Yeah,
here.
but CEO's
Did
not
I
listening,
ask,
bro.
did I ask the room a question?
Yes.
Or did I just come in and started rambling like
You
other
You
asked a
asked
dumb
me a
niggas
question.
did?
question.
I didn't ask you
So,
a
Yes,
oh,
you
goddamn
special
did,
thing.
battery
pussy.
line
I
stack.
didn't ask
I
you a
like it.
goddamn thing. I don't want
Yeah,
to
because it
talk to
was in
you.
response to what I
I
said,
don't want to
right?
talk to you.
What
I'm
a
talking to
dumbass.
the
What a
room.
dumbass.
You emotional
Yes.
faggot nigga.
He
So
asked the
thank you,
question. Yep.
Samoa. So thank
Yep.
you. So what the fuck are you talking about, CEO?
Right.
Okay, concrete. You there, concrete?
I think his squirrel brain
He's on the
It's
phone.
isn't letting
CEO,
him.
CEO. What are you talking about? You notice how you're quiet now? That's how you got silenced by
I'm
me.
qui-
That's
He's
me.
literally.
I am
This is
quiet
me.
because I'm
This is
allowing
me
other
stopping
people
you.
to
No,
communicate.
you're allowing them to
What
communicate
point do
because
you
you know
think you
you don't have an
made? All right,
answer.
Lion. What point do you think you made by asking a
I just
question? What
explained.
what was the win for you,
I
Lion? This was clearly a
Because you
defining
accused him of
moment
not
listen,
being
that
clear,
you
and his
hit the
question was
nuke button
clear.
and you
you said that
destroyed
I wasn't.
everybody. So can you
Hey,
just tell me how I was
CEO,
destroyed?
you
I just
said
want to
that I
know.
was
You
CEO. You
accused
just
him
I
made an
thought I
of
was
being
gonna go
not
accusation.
after
clear.
CEO, but I
You
guess
made
not.
an
Mm.
accusation stating that I wasn't clear, and in matter of fact, I was very clear. I
Very
even
clear.
gave you the other reason. But the problem is you have an ego like that other bitch faggot
What
ass
what
nigga that
what
keep
was the
coming out the
question you
mic.
asked, Lion? What was the question you asked?
So I asked a question. I said, how is it that these people were escaping escaping for religious freedom, and they were going to an established colony created by the same group of people?
Yes,
No one
Lion.
answered the
Correct. You
Why
question.
did the
said that. Hold on.
Quakers?
Okay, well, let's have a serious moment with Lion here. Lion,
So
you are
here's the
correct.
colonies.
You said
I know
that.
I was. I
You
know.
now
So
the issue
is
though
that a question or a statement?
is that doesn't address the point I was
Yeah, it
making. It
does.
doesn't
No,
address the
not.
clarity concrete brought up. That question
What?
does not address that clarity.
Uh,
That's the issue,
Actually, it
Lion.
does. I want you to
Bro,
really
is this
think
dude
for a
CEO
second.
listening right now?
Wait,
What's going
CEO.
I
No,
am
on?
he's not.
listening.
He's
The
not.
fuck?
Listen, I want
I
you to
am
listen.
listening.
So
No,
the
you're
statement
not.
was the dumbass niggas who came out the mic and said that these niggas was running and they established themselves in this
Yeah,
country
that's a
based off of
mischaracterization, and
based off
it's
of
sad that you have to
based
straw
Yeah,
man
that
the
based
didn't
off
position
happen
of
in
though.
order to
based
fight with it
That didn't happen
effectively.
based
though.
off
It's
of
sad.
religious.
It's sad.
They were running from religious persecution. That was what was stated. My statement.
Right.
Listen to the wording,
Are you
CEO.
ever gonna
CEO.
finish?
That was not the
CEO. My
statement though.
statement. CEO. Yeah,
Good.
actually it was.
Good.
My statement was,
Actually, was it?
how could they be running to establish their their own
Yeah,
religion.
we're not. You're not just
It
gonna
was a
repeat the
part of
same
the
thing over and
culture.
over
Yeah,
again.
but Lion, that
We're
doesn't
getting
capture the
squirrel brained, and we're getting
context.
squirrel brained because
That
what was the
It
reason why I
It's
brought up the fact
another
that the people
colony
left
of
for religious
Britain.
persecution?
It's
It was
another
to
colony of
enforce
Britain.
it was
It's
to
another
enforce the
colony of
idea
Britain. You
that
understand,
it was to
CEO?
enforce the
I
idea of the
How is
spirit
that
of
a
the First
Lion,
vague?
Amendment,
How is that
right?
a vague?
I
How is that a?
understand there's a
How is that a vague
context
statement?
issue. Can you
How is
now
that a
address the
vague statement?
context
Can you
issue?
answer that? How is that a vague statement? Go right ahead,
No,
CEO.
I didn't
How is
say
that a vague?
that was a vague statement. I'm
Oh, okay.
saying
Now it's not.
the
All right. Now let's not
context.
play.
I said you're missing the
You niggas
context.
hate being challenged. It's
Lion.
like
Lion,
the
bro, have
same
a
The
stupid
conversation,
shit.
Guys,
It's
You
funny
context.
he's
hate.
not even
Lion
Lion.
engaging, but we
is
hate
The
being challenged. So
yo,
context.
yelling and
concrete.
screaming and
Let's
not
just.
engaging is a funny
I'm
thing.
gonna shut up
You
after this.
niggas
Okay.
hate being
Like
challenged. I
if
know
you the
that's the best way you
Man, you
can
context.
hate
answer
Lion.
it,
yourself,
Let me
dog.
bro.
just
You
make
hate
my
yourself.
comment
It's
about the
okay.
context. So I can let other people talk. Okay. I
This
want
is
to
gonna be
shut
your
up.
smartest room.
Lion,
So.
Shut it
stop
go.
camping
Lion,
out,
can I
bro. Let
just
other people
please?
have a
Can
convo.
I just say this one thing and I'll shut up? All right. So the context was we were saying that it sounded like you were saying this was Louis was saying this was the only reason. That's what it seemed like you were saying, right?
I
And
didn't
then
even say it was
uh,
the primary reason.
right, but okay, but I just want to go over. It seemed like you were saying that was the only reason, right? And we came back and said just because he gave a reason, it doesn't mean it's the only reason. And then Concrete came in and said, well, I think what Lyon's really saying is that Louis presented it as a primary reason, and then Lyon gave an alternative primary reason. And at that point, I said, oh, that makes sense, and I was good,
All
right?
right, let's
No,
see.
no,
Hey, let me
Sia,
ask.
what this is
Hey,
nitpicking
Small.
due to emotion, right? The idea I was
Small.
trying to express was
When you
that
ask him a question,
was to
Other people gonna
reinforce
talk or just
when
reinforce
you're moving to
the
go.
idea behind the spirit of the First Amendment, right? That
Small. When
that
this
the
liar is done,
colonials
I'm gonna ask you a
that the
question, right?
colonists did have intentions for freedom of religion because that's what part of the reason why they left Europe. It's part of the reason why they left
He's doubling
control of the
down.
king, right?
That's not why
Was
they left, stupid.
that was part of the reason, right?
Now we brought in the king. You didn't even mention that shit at first.
It's not to say that American
He never mentioned
it's
that
not
shit
to
at
say that
first.
American settlement wasn't the result of economic imperialistic motives. But yeah, part of it
I'll
was
go after Louis.
No, no, I'm
escape from
going after
religious
him, Chaos.
persecution, right?
You didn't
Is
call it
why
though. You didn't call it
I
though.
did already.
You
I
didn't.
just said after
Did
he's
anybody hear
done, I'm
Lion
gonna
call it?
ask some
it was
more
the case
questions.
with the
That's what I
Pilgrims in
said. You heard
1620.
me say that shit.
It was the case with the
No, you
Puritans,
just
and it
went
was
Chaos
the
into
case
Ben
with
it.
had called
with the
it.
Quakers, right? So that I only brought that up to establish that, hey, look, the spirit of the First Amendment, um,
Uh-oh,
uh,
here it comes.
the spirit of the First Amendment chooses. It says we don't value any one religion over the other, right? And that was because um,
First
these people.
Amendment.
It was because, in part, these people were fleeing religious persecution, right? Like that's why that was such a tenet. That's why that was so important to establish in their constitution. That's the point I was trying to make.
Yo, CEO. So
All right,
initially,
hey, hold on.
And
Hey, Samoa,
oh my
Samoa.
fucking
Hey,
god,
let
this
Chaos go.
I
guy's like,
Not
already
that
told
serious.
you I
Let
was
Chaos
doing this
go.
shit. Samoa. What was
Let
that?
no,
Chaos
bro,
go.
Just
It's
no. I
not
wait.
that
called it
serious.
way
Let
ago.
Chaos go.
Bro, come on, bro, chill out. Don't be
Nigga,
impulsive.
just hurry up. You
Okay,
got really
don't be
nothing to
impulsive,
do but
bro.
he's an
Don't be
stall
impulsive.
out.
emotional wreck.
Don't be
Hey,
impulsive,
hey,
bro.
somebody has
Don't be
me on a
feminine.
burn. Hold on, somebody had made a burn. They want my attention of me in the goo, by
Yeah,
the way.
that's fine. Chaos, go ahead.
So go ahead and check out the bio and follow the boy on the talk.
Okay, hey, Chaos, go ahead, man.
So CEO, thank you, Tim. So CEO, the first conversation, right? Yesterday, I think Solomon was talking about how like immigrants are coming in, and they're not upholding America, they're not assimilating to America, and America is a Christian country with a Christian culture. So that's where the conversation started off, and then we were going and saying, and I think Samoa asked a question, which is a good question. Said, how is America not a Christian culture? Because there's a lot of like Christian stuff to it. It's in that nature, and that's where Louis
Right.
came in and said we can establish that because there's a freedom of religion which prefers not single religions. So that's where it came in, and then Louis used this as a historical context. He said people were fleeing Europe because of religious persecution to America. So if America was a Christian nation, that would not be the case. That's why he pointed out to the historical context. That's to give you a little bit of
Now an
like what the
emotional
background
nigga want to
was. Yes.
nitpick and try to get a W.
All right, this nigga, I'm always gonna double over your
You're
retarded ass.
losing right
Hey,
now. That's
watch
the
this.
funny
This
part.
nigga just
That's the
screamed. All
hilarious
right,
part. Is you're
let's just
losing,
go
bro.
back. Let's
You
go back
tried
for a
it
second.
and you failed, bro.
Hey, you
And now you're
talking?
gonna keep
Shut up! Shut
spiraling
up!
and
Shut up!
trying.
Hey,
But go ahead.
ladies and
We'll let you.
gentlemen
We'll
of the
see.
Yo,
We'll watch the
chill.
crash.
ladies and gentlemen of the court. When was the First Amendment written down?
First,
Google. Go ahead. Go ahead. Google it. You remember what this clown ass nigga just said? He's rambling on. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's December 15th, 1791. When were the colonies established?
The 1600s.
So I don't
No
think that
shit.
the
When? Oh
people.
wait, are you
So
saying when there
so
wasn't
wait
a
wait wait wait
country?
wait wait
Oh
wait
wait, are
wait
you
wait
saying when
wait
there?
wait.
What a
So when
fucking
did these
retard.
so when did these people started to run over here to religious
Bro, you're cutting out, bro. A line, you're cutting out.
And the answer to the first colony was, well, 1492. You would establish you could have through the 1500s, and then you could basically. But the primary one, I think, is around 1600. Is the first
Thank
colony
you.
establishment in the United States.
So
See,
It
this is the.
absolutely nothing to do with no goddamn amendment. The amendments came later on.
Oh my God, you
Nothing to
misunderstand,
do
Lion.
with
That
that.
was not the point, though,
Look,
Lion.
You're an
look,
idiot,
Lion, you're missing the
and I'm
point,
man.
Lion.
so
That's
happy
not the
you're
point.
displaying
Breathe,
it.
Ryan,
Shut
breathe.
up, shut up,
Keep
shut up,
displaying that
shut
for
up.
everyone, please.
Everything you fucking say, all you do is just move the goalposts when you're proven
Oh my
wrong.
God,
You
bro,
do this shit every
you're
fucking
missing
day.
the point that
And
Louis
then
made.
you
Oh
get
my
your
fuck.
little
Uh, like you're
assiduity
not
sucker.
countering anything
Every
I'm saying. I'm sorry.
I
I know
just
you want
did.
to.
I
I know
just
you're
did.
hurt and you're
Hey, now watch this.
swinging. You're
Here's the
not
last
countering
point.
anything I said.
The last major point. Samoa.
You're
Samoa,
not countering anything.
Samoa, are you here,
You're just
Samoa?
an emotional bitch swinging at
Samoa,
the
are
air.
you here? Samoa, are you here? What was the question that you asked this fucking ass clown? Samoa?
He's not your action figure you could just pick up and use for your own
Shut
good,
up,
nigga.
faggot.
Fuck are
Shut
you
your
talking
faggot
about,
lying
nigga?
ass up.
You
There
thought
was
wait,
no argument.
you thought he
So
was gonna hop
Yo,
so
up at
see,
your
yo,
beck
you
and
see
call?
how
so
you see how
so
Lion
Fuck
check
is this
this
nigga
misunderstood the
talking
whole
about?
premise of the
so
point,
check this
and he
out.
went to
Check
like
this
the
out.
founding
yeah,
You
I
myths.
thought
mean,
he was gonna
Lion.
hop
No,
at your
he
beck and call,
Lion
nigga?
won the
You don't got that much
argument.
Shut up.
pull.
Shut
I
up.
he
just
wants to
said he
fight,
needed
bro. He wants
help
to
with
fight.
from Concrete and Brad, and he's mad
Hold on.
because of
Shut
the
up.
idea of
Shut
getting
up.
help.
Shut up.
So he can win,
Hold
but he
on,
wants to win
CEO.
by
Chill out, bro. Come
himself.
on, man.
He wants to
Hey,
win
all
by
right, thank
himself.
you. Some more. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, what's
What
up,
was
bro?
the question that you posed to this guy which led to the conversation in the first place? What was the question you asked him?
I think it was like how do you parse Christian or the Christian from the American culture, from the
All right.
history?
Ladies and
Did I
gentlemen,
answer that,
how do you
Samoa?
parse? Yes, correct. Wait. And what was
Yeah.
his response?
Okay.
What was his
Uh,
response?
he started talking about how the Constitution, and then he went into
The
like the First
Constitution does
Amendment,
what?
and then the
I
as far
said
as the
that
interpretation. Yeah, go ahead.
pretty much. Let me just clarify it. The
Shut up, nigga. I ain't
Constitution
asked you
is
nothing. I
the
never asked you nothing.
cultural
Some
rubric
more,
for
some
American
more, some
society.
more, some
Yeah.
more, some more. You had
Right?
enough time to talk, you
That was my
faggot nigga.
response, right?
Yeah.
Hey, some
All
more.
right.
What was his
And
response?
Lion is talking about
That the
Hey,
colonies,
shut up,
that
which is
nigga.
not
What was his
America.
response?
Man, relax, Mike. Come on. So he was talking about the Constitution and the amendments, and that being the like what he just said, the rubric of what culture is here in America.
He said,
What dictates American culture? Yes.
how was it established?
Say that again,
He
brother.
said, what did he say about the colonization, how they came here? What was the reason they came here?
Freedom of religious. I don't know the exact words, but
Did
from
I
what I
say that
understand,
was
their
the sole
religion.
Hey,
reason for them coming,
hey,
Samoa?
hey, some more,
Not the word
some more,
soul, but it
some
was the
more.
Was
reason.
it implied in any way?
What did he say? He
It
said
was
that
just
they
the
came.
reason.
Right.
He
I
said
just
the
gave it
reason.
one of the reasons to support
Hey,
the
hey,
topical
Yo,
point.
some
It
more.
was it was to go with the
Please
topic. It was
shut up,
historical
you
context for
nigga.
the specific
Hey,
topical
listen.
point, right?
Hey, look. Hey, all you gotta do is
Yeah,
shut
you're
up,
not gonna
nigga.
get this
You
W, bro. I
had
promise you, you're
enough
not.
time.
You're
I've already
dumbass and
beat
you're
you.
emotional.
I already beat you. All you're doing is
You're
just
emotional.
making
Go ahead.
noise.
Just
You're
explain how.
noise trolling. All
All
you do
right,
is
Simone, go
noise
ahead.
troll.
Simone, go
Explain
ahead.
how, please.
Simone, go
All
ahed.
right.
Simone, go ahead.
no,
So when
basically what he said was, yeah, the majority of the founders were Christian, but they came here to have the country of freedom of religion, for
all
whatever.
right, thank
So,
you. Now what did I say? What was the reason they came here?
and then your question was,
A question, right?
um,
It was a
what?
question.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, this is
The
established.
Hey, shut up,
founders did not
CEO.
Yeah.
start the
No, it's not
This is
colonies.
established.
established. What is
Hey, it's
the
Yeah,
not
issue?
he
established.
thinks the founding
All right,
fathers are the original.
hold on.
Yeah, let him walk
Shut
into
up,
this. Go ahead.
What is your
shut up,
Yeah.
nigga.
argument now,
No.
Go
Lion?
So
ahead. Keep going down
so
this road,
Lion.
What's
please,
the
please.
disconnect
All right,
now?
All
go
right.
ahead,
No,
Simone.
no. So
Continue.
Lion was asking the question. It was like, hey, like these people came from here to expand their stronghold on the world, not to flee the stronghold of the world, right?
Thank
And,
you. Not to
that
flee
was his
from
point.
religion,
So wait, can I say something? Can I say
British
something to
British colonies.
all that for Louis?
Yeah,
these settle,
yeah.
these settlers and founding these these settle. Shut up.
Exactly. Ding, ding, ding,
That's
Settlers.
ding.
that's his point.
Two different points, two different
William
timelines,
Good
Penn,
not
God.
the
one
same.
of the
I
settlers,
don't.
came here
That is
for
ridiculous.
religious
Yeah,
freedom.
he's saying that the thing that was practiced, and the reason why he brought up 1791 for the First Amendment, is that the culture at that time was exactly what was mirrored in
In
Britain at the
England.
time. Yeah, for 200 years, right? So
Yeah, you
like
dumb
the
nigga.
culture, then the culture started to shift when you start pointing out the First Amendment and so on and so forth.
Oh my fucking God. Most of the founding fathers were
William Penn,
Christians, the
himself a
others were
Quaker,
deists,
founded
and then
Pennsylvania in 1681 after receiving a large land grant from King Charles II.
King
Penn
Charles
designed the
the
colony
Second.
as a holy experiment, a place
Who's King Charles?
where people of all faiths could worship freely without government interference.
That's a
Who is
So
glossed
King
over
Charles?
version of what happened. That's a
the
glossed over.
king sponsored this holy experiment in quotes
No, he didn't.
for religious freedom.
So that's not quite the story. The king was in debt because of the war with France, and he owned the Penn family prior to William Penn. He owed them an extravagant amount of fortune. So what the king did is basically give them lands that he didn't have. He didn't really colonize them. He didn't really conquer them. But what the king of fucking England did was say, "Hey, I'm going to give you these territories in America." He had some idea they existed out there, but we didn't really own them, and he gave one to William Penn, and he sold him a bill of goods saying it's going to be this big promise. This is for the millions upon millions, what it would be today, like billions of pounds that the England owned, the crown owed to
And now they're
citizens.
Super Bowl champions.
So but the idea that he came here, Penn came here because he was also on the last leg of his
He's running
dynasty,
from religious
and
persecution.
the religious persecution thing and the idea isn't really like the relevant point. He wanted his fame and fortune, and he did have beliefs of a Quaker society because he only wanted to operate in his own
Why did the
circles.
Calvinists go to America?
But he really wanted he was seeking like his own kind of like, I want to have my own empire, and it was a massive tract he was given. So he was coming over here to like become rich. He
Right.
wasn't
But
coming
he
here
called
because
it
that
a
was a
holy
religious
experiment
persecution.
for freedom of religion.
How is fair enough?
They couldn't freely. You had a problem with Catholics, and you had a problem with any other religion that existed in here. You had to align with the religion under that. They were segregationists at best. There weren't religious tolerance, and they weren't religious freedom, despite what the
And
history
Brad,
books
even
would
if
tell
that
you.
was a smokescreen, the official reason was for religious freedom.
That's a lie. I don't
Good
know how
God.
else to tell you that, but they always say this,
No,
and it's
that's not
not.
what the real motivations were, but the label put on it was for
I
religious freedom.
okay, that's great. They people said that slavery was a just cause. I'm just saying, like the history books are fucking wrong oftentimes, and what we've been
Thank
taught
you.
that it was religious freedom is like full of shit because there was religious freedoms. The pilgrims and the Protestants, they had religious freedoms in various countries. They were free in Germany in parts. They had freedom. The WASP, the white Anglo-Saxon Protestants, they were protected under England until Edward fell. Then they had to go journey off into like they went to the Netherlands. They had freedom there. What they wanted was an actual town that they could align and have their exclusivity on what they were going to deem as the appropriate religion. Remember, when they came over here, They had strict rules. They had strict conformity. You had to compete. That's why you had deists. That's why most of the founding fathers
But
pretty much
see,
left out religion, because they saw in the early steps of the colonialization here
it'd be
that
warring.
religious orders that occurred in both Massachusetts, Connecticut, Carolina, and other areas were causing problems. And so they wanted to leave that off and allow the states to regulate what religion they wanted to go, what they wanted to have, and not make it a precursor to help have governance.
Shut the fuck up.
Or yeah, what are you going to
But
do?
for telling the what for telling the truth?
Jesus, but I mean,
I
you're
think
saying
the conflation of
Oh, here we go.
the settlers who came in like the early 1600s and such, and conflating them with the founding fathers. Um, I don't know. It's
Yeah,
just
I think that was
it,
the issue.
it's just a straw man. You're straw manning an argument and fighting with the straw man because that's easier to do. The truth of the matter is, the founding fathers, guys like Washington, guys like Adams, guys like um, Monroe, Madison. These are the founding fathers. These are the people who crafted like the rubric for our country, for this country we have now. It's not the early 1600 colonial settlers.
So
Good try.
I think you're missing the point. The founding fathers had already been here in America for over 100 years already, as it was. While they were here, they were already fighting among themselves. The founding fathers weren't escaping religious persecution. They were already here in America. Stupid nigga. These settlers that you were actually talking about, you said that they came from England to escape religious persecution and establish themselves.
Okay, so
That part is
there is a
also not
big
fucking
distinction
true.
between early settlers like Pilgrims, Puritans, and William Penn's followers, and the founding fathers, the generation that led the revolution and built the United States Constitution. They lived in two different times,
You just heard me say
had different priorities, and thought about
that.
religion, government, and freedom in very different ways. Again, stop straw
you,
manning, bro.
you
The
said that
our
they
found
fled from
yes,
religious
the original.
persecution, and
Yes, the
that's
original.
not
Yes, I
true,
know, I know,
nigga.
I know. It hurts. I know it hurts. You're losing. You're
Just
realizing it. It
stop
hurts. I get
lying,
it. I
nigga.
get
Just
it. I
stop
get
it,
it. It
little
hurts. It
boy.
hurts.
Lion,
There's a
relax,
distinction.
relax, Lion.
There's
Just
a
have a calm. Just have a
distinction.
calm.
There is a distinction from the early settlers and our founding fathers, and your conflation of the two, I think, is an error, right? And
You're
I
just an
think you should
idiot.
fix. I think you should fix that so we could
Just
have
likes
this
to argue for
conversation
the
in
sake
an
of
honest
arguing.
way,
No,
if you
you were
could.
wrong about the establishment
If you
of the
could,
America. You were wrong about the establishment of America. You lied and doubled down on that point. Then you try to move the goalpost to
yeah,
another
My
I don't
point.
even
God,
care to
Lion, you're
And
set
not
you straight. We
listening,
all
two
bro.
saw
niggas,
what
You're not
happened.
listening,
We all saw
Lion. You
what
just want to
happened
fight
here.
with
two
Louis,
niggas
bro. You
talking
just
at
want
the
to fight
same
with.
time, and you hear this other nigga come off the
Of
mic. To
We
course,
defend his
all
yeah.
saw
statement,
what
You go for the
there
happened.
is
add-ons,
We
no
all
bro.
witnessed
I'm
it.
telling you
concluding
what
the
you are doing,
argument.
bro.
Hey, you don't have to tell me, Chaos. Tell me after I'm done, Chaos. How about that?
Yo, you're never done, bro.
The issue
Lion, you're
is
never done. You
You
you'll
didn't
never
just
be
hear
done.
this
keep
nigga
running
talk.
your
Hey,
mouth.
Seriously.
You
chaos,
keep running
chaos,
your mouth,
chaos,
bro. You're never done, bro.
chaos,
Just maybe
chaos,
shut up and listen, bro.
chaos.
Shut up and listen.
You
You're
just
always
heard
running your mouth,
Brad
bro.
talking. You
Shut up
just
and
heard
listen. So
Brad
you want
talking.
people who don't
You
cut,
just
like if
heard
you shut up
Brad
and listen,
talking.
people don't cut you off, bro. Like you're
Michael, no,
always
you're
running your mouth.
always doing. You just
Oh
heard
my
Michael
fucking god.
talking. You
Yeah,
just
you
heard
always
Brad
look at.
talking, and you just heard what's his name talking. And now the moment I start talking, I've been talking the whole time, chaos. Or listen, or do you just simply have a bias because you were on his side and you found out that you're fucking wrong, and both of you have one
You're
common
wrong,
denominator.
bro. You're
That
calling the early
both
settlers
of
founding
you,
fathers.
I never did that.
You did.
Never said that.
You
No, never
did.
did that.
You
You did that. You
you
just did
made the
that.
point
Like you do
when I made the
everything.
point that the
Never
founding
ever did that.
fathers
Hey,
when
did
I made the
anybody
point that
ever
the
show you
founding
the founding
fathers
fathers?
established the Constitution based on religious
Hey,
freedoms, you said,
hey, listen.
"Oh no, well, the founding fathers came
Look,
here and established and
I,
named cities after
I,
England."
I did not listen.
How does
You're
that
always high.
how does that establish
Sedated.
how does that highlight that
Who's
they
talking too much
wanted
now,
to break
Chaos?
away from the king?
Hey, Chaos, who's running their
Dickhead,
mouth now?
those aren't the
Hey,
founding
Chaos.
fathers.
Chaos, who's running their mouth right now?
You
So what
both are, bro.
actually?
You both are.
So
You
now we
both are.
both are.
Did he mute
I
up?
just want to
Did
make
he
sure
mute
you
up
want to
now?
at least
I
be
don't even
honest.
Did he
know
mute
what
up
y'all
now?
At
arguing
least be
about
Lion, did
honest
he
at
anymore.
mute
least
up?
once in your
Okay,
fucking life.
that's what I said.
Now
Yo,
check this out. Check this
CEO,
I
out.
this is
said you
pure
both are,
I
bro.
don't
emotion.
know. What are
The
Lion,
man
Lion,
y'all
you're
Lion,
talking
Lion.
Lion?
over
This
Let
me
is
him
because
finish.
you
pure
don't
What are
emotion.
start
y'all
able
arguing
to
Pure
about?
emotion.
establish the
No
actual
logic,
point.
pure emotion.
What
You
are y'all
don't.
You're
You
arguing
can't
scheming
even
to
about?
clearly
ask
The
me
define
who
where
argument,
you
who's going to
are,
Lion.
so you
go.
talk over.
It's that
All
ego.
of
The
that
ego is
Lion,
craftiness.
what
broken.
are you
That's what that
trying
is.
to
No, now you want to know why I'm
argue?
yelling. You don't hear this
His
faggot
ego
nigga?
is bruised and he's
You don't
emotionally
hear this
reacting
faggot
from it.
nigga? You don't hear this faggot nigga talking? All right, so what
happened was this. Never mention the founding fathers doing
Lion,
anything.
what
We were
is the
always talking.
argument?
we
now?
we were always talking about the colonies and how they were established. Number one, and then after that, those people that
No, I
escaped
talked
that
about the
we
founding
were. Hey, shut up,
fathers.
faggot. We were talking about these
Wait,
niggas that
Samo, was I talking about the founding
we
fathers?
were
Did I say
talking
the
about these
founding
niggas
father?
that escaped
Yeah,
England
yeah.
for
I never
What are you
spoke
talking
about
religious.
the
about
early
now?
We were
colonial
talking about
settlers
these
ever.
these
Not
settlers
once.
that escaped England
Right.
for religious persecution in the 1600s. They came here and established themselves here. It was very treacherous, very difficult, but they weren't escaping because of religious persecution. That was the fucking argument. That wasn't even the most.
Oh,
That
okay,
wasn't
got it.
even. That wasn't
And
even really. Hey,
okay,
listen. I want you to understand something. That wasn't really even on the subject at all. And the reason why is because most of these motherfuckers they were already Christian. As a matter of fact, your dumbass friend over here mentioned that what's his name gave him land, gave William Penn land to establish himself. How do you do that if you're trying to escape these niggas?
all right. And so,
You're
Lion,
stupid.
You're an idiot, bro.
are you
You're an
saying
idiot.
none
You're
of
an
them
idiot.
escaped because of religious
No,
persecution?
no, listen what I'm saying to you. Listen
Okay.
clearly what I'm saying. That shit came later on. They used it as a marketing tool or an argument. And it wasn't because of them over there. It was because of what was going on here. Everybody here was fighting over that particular version of Christianity or some other religion or some sort of heathen belief system. The Moors were also here fighting and
Were they? Did
establishing
they
themselves as well.
incorporate
There
Black
was so
Hebrew
many different
Israelitism?
sets of different people here. They had to establish this idea where everybody could just freely believe and do as they wanted. That was not the fight that they were running from England from. And then after that, this dumbass nigga tries to bring up, oh, the founding fathers and the settlers I have conflated. No, nigga, you did because you're a moron. That's the reason why you mentioned the amendment. That's the reason why you mentioned the Constitution. That had nothing to do with the establishment of the American 13 colonies.
Is it okay if I don't want to talk about
Yeah. So
this.
again, most of our founding
Oh
fathers were
my
Wait, wait,
god.
wait, go,
Puritans.
go, Louis,
Can y'all hear me?
Louis, let go, Louis, let go,
Can
Louis,
y'all
let
hear
go,
me?
bro.
Coquito,
Okay, move
coquito.
on.
Can
Let's
y'all
move
hear
on.
me?
Most of our founding fathers were Puritans, and they found
Yeah.
themselves
Hello,
in the
move on, Louis, move
Americas
on, move on,
by
move on,
way of.
bro. This is not
Uh,
gonna end.
So hold on. So
oh, I'm
Louis, there's
sorry.
an
I'm sorry.
important point here. So you
I'm
were
in the. My
very
phone is acting up so bad.
disingenuous
I'm
with
sorry.
your William Penn argument, Lion. Do you know why William Penn was given support? Lion, Lion, you there, or is he? Did he leave? Okay, Lion. Why did
You're asking
William
why he
Penn
was
get
given the
support?
tract of land, the massive
Yeah,
amount
yeah.
of
Why
land?
was he given support from the
Because
king,
the
Lion?
first the king wanted him out of England, because like the king. So politics in England is really weird in these days. But the kings of England at that time period were, if they owed, let's say, somebody a significant amount of money,
Yes,
they tried to get rid
yes.
of that person,
Correct.
and so they
Correct.
sent them to
And
America.
Lyon used an argument that omitted that to make his point. So Lyon's argument was disingenuous.
No,
So
I
why
That's
don't
did
I
Can
you,
don't
welcome to
y'all
agree
hear
with
lying.
me?
the argument,
Theo? Why
but
did you say stop
Can
lying?
y'all
And
hear
let's
me?
move on from that. Okay, go
Can y'all
ahead.
but
hear
I mean
me?
I'll just say this, that he received,
I
like,
guess they can't hear me.
they owed him like
Nah,
such a
they hear
huge
you. They're
amount
just
of
ignoring
funds
you.
that in order to get rid of him, because he was a threat to also the crown, like you can't have a broke king
Correct.
sitting on it.
Yep.
So in removing Penn and sending him over here thinking Penn like made gold, which he kind of did, but then he's kind of a dick too, because he was like, oh, we'll just do tobacco farming and slavery, and we'll do indentured servitude. Like, that's his lasting legacy, but people like gloss over that fucking shit real quick because he copied South Carolina pretty fucking fast. Um, but his like religious tolerance and his perfect society, they all did that shit. Like at that time, they believed in eugenics. They only wanted certain types of people around them. Rhode Island was known for it. Jersey was known for it. The Dutch were known
Oh yeah, it
for
was
it.
1681.
It was all there. Like the pilgrims, people think they're like, oh, they came over here for religious freedom. Maybe some of them really believe that, but it was more of economic opportunities because they had money, but they just couldn't purchase anything and they couldn't have power. They lost power through, various lords and fights and shifts in the crown. So they came over here thinking they would have it. England backed it because it was their first colonization in the New World, particularly in New England, and they were like, these morons are going to go do it. All right, fuck yeah, here you go. Have fun with it. You go with our blessing. Have fun. And then we'll tax their asses later. We'll get a foothold in there and we'll send more over, which is what they did. And their big thing was, we'll turn the natives Christian and we'll have all this wealth. They kind of got it, but it took a while, but they established a foothold. That's what colonization is. So, I mean, yeah, the pilgrims came over and the history books and people say it's for religious freedoms, But make no illusion, it was for economic prosperity.
Yeah, I understand it was for economic prosperity and imperialistic ambitions. No one like I never said that wasn't the case. I only highlighted the religious reasons.
I
But
hope
it
you
is
all
the
are paying
case.
attention.
It is the
So,
case. It is the case.
Well,
The
fucking
majority
God,
of
Lion, you
bro.
need
the
to address your
majority
William
of
Penn
Look,
the
y'all
majority
need to
of
disagree.
make
our
space for
found
other people
the
because this is a
majority of
dumbass
our founding
conversation.
fathers, not the early
He's
colonial
right.
settlers, but our founding fathers, found themselves in the Americas, um,
Louis, please let's move
from
on, Louis. Louis,
fleeing
let's please
England.
move on, bro.
Let's let Kajito
Louis,
go.
let's move on. Yeah, Kojito, go ahead, Kojito.
Yeah, CEO was wrong. I just wanted everybody to know that. Yeah, go ahead, Kajia.
Well,
Yeah,
you know
I'm
what?
on my.
You
Thank
know,
you,
don't
Y'all
let debate
Simone.
CEO.
Thank you, Brother
Simone, what are you
Simone.
talking about? I'm not the one who
Don't
was
debate CEO.
insolent
can
here.
y'all let
Don't
him
debate CEO.
talk? Can y'all
Damn.
let him talk? Can y'all let him talk? This is what he was going off about yesterday. Is that y'all will hightail and hijack the conversation. It didn't happen this morning till a certain number of y'all came in and started acting crazy. I don't know what kind of caffeine bug y'all took today, what type of suppository you stuck in your rear ends. But for real, nobody wants to listen to y'all yell and be contentious all dang on day. I don't understand how a group of men that are supposed to be sound mind, logical, and run households cannot have a organized and clear conversation. It's really blowing my mind. Y'all are getting on my nerves. Go ahead, Kajita.
Thank you. I look, I wanted to talk about, the question, what does freedom of speech mean to you? um you know there is this one perspective where it's like people can look at the First Amendment and historically break it down. Now when you try to historically break it down, you're going to point to facts, just purely facts, but there are gaps within these, I don't know, facts, right? And that's just like how history goes. People are going to throw in their opinions, their perspectives, which may not be accurate at all, but then you'll have an argument, right, about what has possibly happened or what has happened. It becomes a more concrete dialogue. Um, Most of the time, you hear a monologue. But there's another point of view I wanted to highlight where you have the First Amendment, and we all know about it, which is freedom of speech. Um, there's nothing that changes on terms of the idea from the government and talking about it. I hope I pronounce this correctly. Colloquially, right? There's no difference of idea, but only a shift of power. That's just basically it, right? For example, when the government says, "Hey, we have freedom of speech," this just means that the government won't. Interfere when it comes to speech, right? But that's not unlimited. It is limited, especially when it comes to some type of violence, right? That also applies colloquially, right, amongst human beings. Let's to boil it down, when it comes to speech, there are always going to be consequences. It doesn't matter if it's going to be the government or just people, right? For example, in this room, the consequences are if you say something I don't like, I'm gonna get upset, scream, yell, big mic, cut you off, bully you. Those are the consequences of freedom of speech. So you have to question, is speech free at all? And that's just like the bottom line for me, is to try to get to understand the way we use it and the way we actually understand freedom of speech and the consequences behind them. And I'll leave it there.
What?
No, no, just let him have it. He wanted to get that out. All right,
I
cool.
think he's
Let's
responding
keep
to
it
the
moving.
topic of
Yeah,
the
it's
poll.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I think none of that made sense though. I don't know.
No,
Yeah, I
no,
don't even
it's
know what he
cool,
meant.
man. Let's keep it moving. It's cool. It's cool. He's basically saying there's consequences of free speech. Like, you have it, but it doesn't make you immune from the consequences. What's so difficult
Yeah,
about
that
that?
there will always be consequences, whether they're legally enforced. If they're not legally enforced, they're socially or culturally enforced, I guess.
Yeah, that's one of the most straightforward arguments I've heard in here. What is it? Why is it difficult to understand?
Yeah, no, I got you. Water's wet. Cool.
Yeah,
I
that
think it's
too.
just a response to the poll. He just tried to chime in on the poll. Pause. There has to be a different.
Look,
What's a synonym for poll? We have to change that.
uh, survey.
Survey?
Yeah,
Uh,
survey,
so,
survey. I like survey.
so CEO, I'm noticing something very troubling. As a light-skinned person that you are, I would take it that you would have an allegiance and support for Lion, and the fact that you have been constantly attacking him mercilessly, I don't understand it. Is there a fracture in the light-skinned alliance or allegiance? What's
So
going on?
Lion and I used to have a lot of beef in here, and then we got along for too long of a time, so I couldn't let that stand anymore.
But doesn't light-skinnedness supersede all personal beefs? Isn't that what y'all
It
vow as
does
an
not.
oath?
It does not. No,
Mm.
especially when
So
they're from St.
concrete,
Louis.
concrete. What you got to
Team
understand
light
about the
skin.
what you got to understand about the light skinned species is we're more of we're not really that social. We're kind of loners because we're so powerful. We don't necessarily need a group of motherfuckers like hyenas or baboons in order to take down our prey and survive. We can do it ourselves. So anytime we usually come around or come together is usually for either mating reasons or just catching up with old friends. Other than that, no, there's no reason to. We're really solitary.
I see what you're
Concrete,
saying.
or to defend Tesla.
Yeah, we're usually solitary creatures. We don't we're not the baboons or the apes of your species.
So I understand. So I'm learning more about the light skinned.
Yeah,
Now, lion is a pure light skin, which is to say, he comes from strong light skin lineage, and he has a high yellow light skinned wife, and I'm sure all the children are also high yellow. Is that the same for you,
I
CEO? Did you
smack you.
choose?
And his
Wait,
No,
what?
my
skin
So,
was
am
wife.
of
I
burnished
wrong?
brass.
No,
I
my
know.
wife is of a darker complexion. Concrete.
See, there's the problem. I knew you weren't a true, pure light skinned because the light skins that are pure, they are very insulated as a group. Lion has told us how there was a dark skin that he was, anyway, in his childhood, and that dark skin was rebuffed,
it's
mercilessly by his father. And
yeah,
so,
it's
yeah.
true. He does not like the darkies. That is the truth for good reason. I didn't understand at the time, but as an adult and dealing with you people on a daily basis, I completely get it now. You're impossible to actually have a conversation with,
I
and
thought you loved black people,
the
Lion. Didn't you say
mental
that before?
the mental differences is just complete. They're like on a whole nother planet. I'm surprised we speak the same language. Honestly,
Do you not love all black people anymore? Was that a lie when you
no,
said that?
I do. Well, let me put it like this: there has to be a culling of the herd, and I believe that the exceptional ones should be allowed to survive and thrive. Where those who if their own daddies and mothers didn't care about them, why should I? You get what I'm saying? That type. They gotta
Lion,
go.
They need the most care,
Lion
Lion.
loves black people.
Parents ain't care about them. They need the
Lion,
most support.
Yeah, that's true.
Lion loves black people like the cowboy police love people that resist arrest.
That's not true. A little
That's a
bit worse.
fact. He's just waiting to swing on him and
No, that's not it.
Lion,
Uh,
don't you support police brutality, Lion?
no,
Ah, it's not what you were saying the other day.
that's not true.
Okay.
That's not what I said at all. I hate it when y'all do that. And I
Wait,
know you're
what
you.
was the argument, Kemet?
So it was a while ago when I think we had asked him about like the issue, whether or not he believes that police brutality is an issue. And then he goes on to basically say that, oh, it's basically black people's fault whenever they get like locked up or get mistreated by the police. And I was
Never
like,
said
Lion.
that. I
Oh,
never
hold
said
on. So when we were talking about George Floyd,
that. Hold on for a minute. I never said that though. And
what'd you say when you talked about George Floyd,
pay
Lion?
attention. It took two of you
What did
all
we
to
say? Hold on,
come
hold
up
on, Lion. What'd you
with
say when we
George
talked
Floyd.
about George Floyd?
So that's one. That's one
Hold
guy.
on, hold on, Lion. What'd you say when we mentioned George Floyd? What'd you say?
Yeah, that applied to him. How
Oh,
does that
okay.
apply to everybody?
Okay. All right.
You said people versus a person. It's important that we words are important. Hey, yeah, I do need a receipt.
So, Lion, is it true? Is it true that you believe that black people's rates of STDs is because they choose to get STDs?
Yes,
You still believe that?
100%. Yes, I do.
Yeah. You see.
But I don't understand what's the problem with that. It's true.
Lion, who wants to get an STD, bro?
You
Not
probably.
me. I'm clean, buddy. I'm clean.
Well, let me ask you this.
Now you lying.
Hey,
I don't
Kimmy,
know, man. I don't
Let
know.
me
Well,
ask
You
you this.
seem
if you
Kimmy,
running around,
you seem a little aggressive.
I got it.
if you run
I
it,
got it. Babe,
I
I
want
got
it.
it. I got it. Hold
Oh
on.
my
Hey,
God.
Kimmy,
Okay.
that's the problem I have with them. Don't do that. Hey, Kimmy,
Who's them?
are you
Them.
only dealing with one woman?
Yes, sir.
Have you on or
I believe
and
in monogamy. I'm not one of these weird
oh,
polygamists, mess
okay,
around with
so
the
check
whole
this out. You
community
made a
type stuff.
choice that you're saying that you don't want to have STDs. Can you say the same thing
Yeah,
for
but
those people? Can you say the same thing for the other people?
here's the thing.
Yeah, yeah,
Lion. So
it's
having
really simple. Can you say
hold
the
on,
same thing
Lion.
for the
Just
other
relax,
people?
relax, relax.
It's a
Lion.
simple yes
Hold
or
on.
no,
You
Kimmy.
can
Why
be
can't
with
you
one
just say
person and
yes
still
or
catch
no?
something, Lion.
Why
That's the
can't you just
point.
say? Why can't you simply say yes or no? I can't have a conversation with you darkies
Oh, come on.
because you
Don't
can't
crash out, Lion. Come on.
seem to get the point. You wanna ask me a
No,
bunch of
Lion.
questions.
What I'm
You
saying,
want to
Lion.
ask me a bunch of
Lion,
questions, but then
Lion,
when I
Lion, Lion,
answer your
Lion.
question by
Lion, quit
asking you
chimping out. Quit
questions,
chimping out, Lion.
all of a sudden you
Hold on,
run.
Lion. The point is you can be with one
Run.
partner and get an STD,
Why do
which
you
is why they
darkies
say if you do
run?
not get tested within every, I think,
Hey,
36 months, it's
hey,
deemed as
listen.
high
If
risk behavior,
do you
Lion.
think that you need to be tested if you and your partner are the only people having sex with each other?
Yes.
Wrong. Why would you need to be tested?
Because
Are
you
you
don't
aware?
know if
Are
your
you?
partner may be cheating on you, Lion.
So if you are in a relationship with somebody that you don't know anything about, why are you in a
Oh,
relationship with
stop
them?
it. Stop it.
Well,
Stop it.
No,
why you
oh,
get
I'm
tested is
laughing.
sexually transmitted
I
diseases
didn't ask
aren't
that
only,
simp shit.
they're
Notice it's
not
two
only
black ass
transmitted
pimp ass
sexually
niggas talking to
sometimes.
me.
STIs, exactly. Thank you for that. Also, STIs can be a thing as well, Lion.
Hey, how do STIs get transferred?
They can get
What are you gonna
they get
respond
Let's go
transmitted
back to
through
fifth grade health
sexual
class.
activity. It could be
Sexual
through
activity.
through a blood transfusion. It could be swapping saliva. It could be
Blood
Oh,
transfusion is a stretch because that blood is tested before
thank
it
you. You
gets to
fucking
yeah, but
another
it
idiot.
happens, right?
individual.
We see
Yeah, but it
we've heard
happens.
we've
I
heard
don't know
cases
what the
about
fuck I'm
people
talking
catching a
about. I
disease
just
from a
heard that
blood
talk and be
transfusion. It
wrong
happens.
again.
If there is a this that's a medical
Make a fucking
malpractice
fool of
suit. I was gonna
yourself.
Yeah,
say
of
that's
course,
very
yeah, yeah,
rare.
of course.
Um,
But it
re-
happened.
is this a conversation that nobody else can get in on, or y'all
Go
gonna
ahead,
do it
baby.
back and
I'm
forth?
just tired of these clown ass
Oh, well,
black pimps
all
talking
I'm
shit all
gonna
the time.
Just join the
well,
circus, Lion.
all I'm gonna say is, even if you are in a monogamous relationship, if you were to catch a disease, where else would it come from? If you're being monogamous, that
Thank
would
you.
clearly say that the other person is not being monogamous. Now, there are things that you can give to your partner if you are being unclean, such as a UTI. But as far as sexually transmitted, here's my point in that comment or in that statement when you talk about, do people make a choice to contract a disease? In my personal opinion, this is my personal opinion and my medical opinion. If you are being promiscuous and you are not using protection, to me, yes, you are opening the door for the possibility of contracting something you either can or cannot get rid of. Unless you were going to be one of those people, right? Which, well, you got some people in some communities where, you got to go get a whole 10 panel screening and get checked for antibodies and whatnot before you go play around in the playground. Um, so and if you live in that type of lifestyle, okay, fine. But there are a lot of people, and y'all know this to be true, there are
Where
not a lot
from?
of people that are out here that are being smart with their reproductive health, which is why we see this influx in HIV cases right now, y'all. This is why we see a lot of women that don't find out that they have herpes until their third trimester of pregnancy because they didn't know. They can't give a natural birth because they've tested positive. Now they gotta have a C-section that they didn't think was gonna even happen. It wasn't in their birthing plan. So I just say all that to say that if you are not being serious about your sexual health, then yes, you are asking
Thank you.
for a disease. Well, I'm not on your side. This is my side.
Well, your side is my side, so
Well, your
Yeah,
side
but
is too
so
hot. I'm finna lay on the cold side. I'm just playing. All right.
yeah, I don't
eh,
think anyone
overall,
disagrees
yeah.
with that, but
Now
that's what
nobody
I'm.
disagrees. So really,
Hold on, Lion. Hold on,
I
hold
think
on,
you
hold on, hold on, hold
niggas.
on, hold on. Hold
I
on,
get
like
You
you
know what? You
niggas.
sit
know what I'm
back,
starting
sit
to
back,
think,
and let the
Kimmy.
circus go,
Don't
man. I'm the
get
clown in this
offended
Kimmy,
bitch.
now. You getting
Kimmy,
sick?
Kimmy. You know what I'm
You
starting to
fucking black
realize.
monkey.
This is what I'm starting to realize about this room. Y'all are funny. Y'all like when this man start yelling. See, here's the thing. I don't, but I think y'all like when he start yelling because it's in. I think y'all are laughing on mute. I know it. Y'all are laughing on mute.
I'm laughing
I
on
You
mute
know
knew
we
too.
like
it.
to get line
I
alert,
knew
Katie.
it. Something is wrong with
793.
y'all.
No, but so hold on. This is what I was saying, right? I get it, right? That you can, of course, not support monogamous relationships. I'm not with that this weird polygamy stuff. To each their own. But what I'm simply saying is that just because you and a partner may be together long term, that does not mean that there could be a potential for them to potentially cheat and catch something. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying, which is why it's very essential that every couple of months, that
Makes sense.
even if you are with somebody long term, that they get tested. Because if you don't, it's literally considered to be in high risk behavior. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. What I'm saying. I'm not necessarily disagreeing with that. With what lady said. I actually agree, but that's what I'm just simply saying.
All
Is
right,
I'm
let's.
emphasizing the
So
importance of
should you do
routinely
that when
Oh,
you're married
checking.
too?
yeah, that's what he's talking about. He don't know what the hell he's talking about.
So he's
Hold
saying
on,
if
wait,
you're married,
hold on, wait.
wait,
So you guys, hold on, just a second. Are you guys denying the fact that there have been married couples who have also caught things like
wait,
HIV
pause,
despite
pause,
being in a
pause,
quote
pause,
unquote
pause,
committed
pause, pause.
relationship?
Bro,
You're
why
creating a
y'all
new
making
argument.
me agree with Kemet here?
Now,
You're
Kimmy, hold on.
creating a new
Nobody's ever
Finley
argument.
asked me a
cheated on
question.
anybody. That's never happened.
Kimmy,
You're creating a new argument. Okay.
stop, Finley. Kimmy asked the question that is valid because Kimmy, the first thing that I said when I came off the mic, I agree with you. Though, if you are in a monogamous relationship, and we'll say you are person A, you are in a relationship with person B, and you know that you're not doing something, and for some reason you go for an annual checkup, and your doctor says, "Hey, by the way, you got something going on." You're going to know that it came from the other party, which thus means that they have been messing around. And we see it a lot lately, especially when you're seeing
Right.
these reels on Facebook where these men are randomly walking up to their wives and
The niggas like Louis and shit.
they got a DNA paper that says that they child who's now just
Exactly.
celebrated their eighth birthday is
Walking
not
around
their
with AIDS
kid.
in the asshole and shit.
So there are
And lady, it
instances.
disproportionately impacts Black women too.
Yeah,
You're right.
and also what we're
There's a
seeing
nasty
too
nigga.
is
Married women.
we're seeing men who are stepping out on their marriages and they have secret lifestyles. I mean,
Yep.
look, there's a lot of scenarios that can play a part in couples that are supposed to be monogamous contracting something or finding out about an alternative lifestyle of their partner. So I think, right, to Kemet's point, because I think this is where he was getting at. He just didn't want to go there yet because he likes to make Lion mad. Essentially, it is your responsibility that regardless of if you're in a monogamous relationship or not, when you go for your physical, you should still be getting tested regularly, regardless of if you trust your partner or
Come
not.
on, you going?
It's up to
Irregardless.
you. It's not irregardless. Don't play with me. I will smack you.
Come on, man, go.
Um, regardless of the fact that you are in a monogamous relationship, it is still up to you to keep your health intact.
So
Absolutely.
that wasn't my challenge.
Concrete. I hate to do
My
this to you, brother, but
my challenge.
irregardless isn't a
Oh,
word.
can y'all hear me?
Yes, Finley,
Go
we
ahead,
can hear you,
Flanders.
please.
My challenge was that he said that a monogamous relationship, if you're not getting tested, is considered high risk. I push back against that
That
That's
is
what I
because
not
I'm
what
said.
saying
I said.
What?
Without
because
no, I said
because
that if
Finley.
you
that's
don't
what I.
get tested every couple of months, that is
So I
deemed
Finley.
said.
high
So I
risk
said.
Hang
behavior.
on
So
a
I
sec. Hey,
said.
Finley,
So I
Finley,
said. So
Finley.
so so can I land? And y'all can say what y'all gonna say. Just let me
Go
land.
ahead, land. Go ahead, land.
So I'm saying because I was gonna say like married. So you're saying married couples are essentially in a high risk relationship.
Yeah,
Finley,
it doesn't matter if
If
Finley,
you're
you're
married or
having
not. The
sex,
lack
you're
of getting
in a
tested every
risky.
couple of months is high risk behavior.
Finley. Have you ever had a bird
Only if you're
strike?
swingers.
Have you ever had a
Finley.
bird strike, Finley?
The other thing too, Finley, is that some things like
No
stay dormant
Do
in people,
you
like
train the procedure on how
HPV
to
can
handle a bird
be.
strike?
relevance.
Why are we
I
talking
rest
about
my
bird
case.
starts?
I
That's a
rest my case.
that's a
What?
terrible.
That's so
That's
far off
I
of what the
also we
argument.
also we also I also do like engine failures and engine fires and like all those
Yes, sir.
things,
Yes, sir. Why?
but they've never
For
happened.
redundancy and preparedness, right?
Yes, but yeah, but that's a regulation, right? That's
Mm.
Do
something that'll happen
you?
one in a million chance.
Do you
Like,
lock your wife in the basement when you're away from the house?
but he said, and I quote, high risk. There is no high risk of a bird strike when you're flying.
Oh my
A
god.
high risk
If you're
behavior,
having
what he's saying is you're participating in a circumstance which is not advantageous for you. You're making an assumption based on limited information that you are not at
Right.
risk
That's the
while you are
nature of the high risk.
simultaneously
Yeah.
at risk. That's the definition of high risk.
If you're having
Oh
sex
fuck.
with someone, regardless of your marital status, and you're not going to the doctor to get tested, then you are at risk. They even talk when they assess you, if any of you go to your annuals, who are your partners, right? Like certain partners have a different level of risk than others. But there are people like you need
I'm
to get
after.
tested. And the other thing too that's concerning is that there are things that are dormant, like HPV is dormant, herpes is dormant. Someone could have something for 10 years and nothing agitates it until something happens. And most men don't realize they really can't get tested for HPV unless like they get tested in their anus.
Okay, great. I don't know what that was
Sign
for.
me up.
I hope
It's
we.
called sinus.
I hope we.
Sinus.
I don't know what that was for. I hope we never have to listen to that again.
No, shut
And
up.
I think to Finley's point, if you want to categorize something as a high risk, I take it that we can like imagine a scenario where you're going to the club, you're saying, "Hey, what's up?" at the bar, and
Exactly.
then you're doing something, unconscionable, right? Uh, I don't take that to be the same thing as having a wife who and you would, I mean, just under the
Correct.
How do you know
idea
you really
that
know
they're
somebody, huh?
engaged. Well,
Then why are
we
you in a
know them as
relationship at
you
all?
know
Hold on,
them.
just a second.
You
One second.
know. Hold on, Kimmy. That wasn't a very good question, because we all understand it is going to be on a gradient, which is to say, the stranger versus the woman you've been with for X amount of years. You're going to know to a higher degree, and that knowing to a higher degree should be a differentiator from knowing a stranger, right? And therefore, engaging in the acts between a married person, engaging in the acts between a stranger, should it be categorized as the same thing because they
That's
have similar
No, it's a different level
characteristics?
of risk.
One
that's
second now,
no, not
because
the
they
same.
have similar characteristics. So that's why I believe Finley pushed back with saying marriage is a high risk, when we would easily give that same label to going to the club and
It's not the same level of
saying what's
risk.
It's
up at the
because Finley
bar,
goes on
right?
cruises and wears pineapple pajamas.
I
Shut up,
think
He's in
that
the
Ah, Brad.
club.
Pineapple
to to
What do you mean
pajamas
it's
is
not the same
hilarious, Brad.
level of risk? No, Nani, you
to
didn't even.
conquer.
Hold on,
Oh
hold
no,
on, Nani.
being
Wait, hold on. You hold on,
it's a
Nani. You didn't
greater
even
risk to
understand,
go to
Nani,
the no,
Nani,
it's a
Nani,
greater risk,
Nani,
concrete. What you
Nani,
said is a greater
Nani,
risk. Someone going to the club and sleeping with
Nani,
someone is a
Nani.
significantly greater risk than having
Oh
one
my gosh,
monogamous partner. We know that. You're pointing out something that's redundant.
Nani,
But the
Nani.
differentiator
So you
is
didn't.
if you're going to
Wait,
the
wait, no,
club,
no, no, no.
you
Hold on,
know the
Stilgar.
risks
Hold
are
on,
high.
Stilgar.
People
Hold on, Stilgar.
counterintuitively think they're safe because they're
Now they
Redundant.
using
doing. Now
Hold
they
on,
whooping up on
Stilgar.
concrete.
The
So I just
issue.
stopped concrete
Hold
just
on,
now.
hold
I'm
on,
after
hold on.
concrete.
I want everybody to notice. Nani said something. Maybe it was in retaliation to me, like poo-pooing her point. That was just her trying to like flex some sort of whatever. I don't know. I hope again we don't have to hear it
There
again.
was no poo
But the
poo.
whole
We
point
agree with you,
was
but it's
no. You
redundant.
don't even. Shh. You don't even understand if you're gonna try to like say what you don't understand is that I think the argument is married person using the label high risk and meeting a stranger at the bar also having high risk. I take those to be two dramatically different scenarios that should not have the same label.
Or having sex with an African, even higher risk.
No, I think the statement concrete would be that if you have sex with anybody, regardless of marital status or not, there is a significant risk given the rates for these diseases. Now, if you're with
A
one monogam,
significant risk?
yes,
the
given,
counterintuitive
yes,
Wow.
nature of
yes.
thinking you're safe because you're only having sex with one partner
Nobody
is
said
what
that.
makes it risky. That's what
I'm
makes
sorry.
it
I'm sorry.
risky.
I'm sorry. I
No,
didn't
look.
say that.
It's
But
risky
having
because
one
people fail
monogamous
to acknowledge
partner,
that they're in danger. That's why it's
No,
risky.
what y'all
exactly.
are
That's why
doing,
it's risky.
y'all are
Oh
subtly
yeah,
modifying your position, right?
No, we're
I know
not.
Lion's trying to get in
correct.
there. I know Finley's trying to get in there,
Yeah,
but
true.
The position was
I
testing
wanna, yo,
without,
Nani,
regardless.
please stop, Nani, please stop, control yourself, please,
Oh,
please
shut
control
up.
yourself,
Continue.
please, 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 please.
Go ahead.
Please, 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 I'm begging you. I'm begging you. So the whole idea is these two scenarios should not have the same label. You're saying they should have the same label.
Thank
And
you.
we're saying they shouldn't have the same label because they're not identical scenarios of riskiness. Now, we're not saying there is no risk with being married to somebody because we obviously understand if you haven't seen your wife in a couple of months, there's a risk. But I take it that Finley is talking about a normal marriage, something that we might see on the Cosby Show, something that Lion would imagine is happening, where there is date nights, there's love, romance, poems. I know Lion's good for poetry, and you're doing all the things that should
Nigga,
keep
shut
the
your ass
fidelity.
up.
You're doing all the things that should keep the fidelity and the safety at a high level. That's the issue. Now, if
It,
you
it's
again, if your wife were to say, "Hey, broski, I really like taking, you know, shits in public
Will
toilets.
Smith and Jada Pickett.
I like taking shits in public toilets, and also I like taking shits at construction toilets." Then yeah, you might have a risky situation. Or if you beat on your wife, or if you cheat on your wife, yes, those are risky situations. But if you're not engaging in any of those things that would break down fidelity, break down health, structures or
Or
guidelines or
if
whatever
you
the
married
case,
the town hoe. You forgot that one.
yes,
And
or
you
yeah,
can't
there you
turn a
go.
hoe into a housewife.
I
You
don't
can't.
take it to be the same level of risk. And if you keep saying it is the same level of risk, we're in two different worlds.
The debate
Oh, it's
wasn't the
not.
level of
It's not.
risk. It was
It
just
wasn't
whether
the
it's
level of
high risk
risk.
or not.
No, that's it. High risk means a high
All right,
level of
whatever.
risk. High risk. What is going on?
High level
You
doesn't
know.
mean the highest level.
Concrete.
Ah,
I only
shit,
say.
brother, brother.
I only say that
Swimming
it's.
is dangerous. Swimming with a toaster is more dangerous.
No, I only say all of this is risky if you don't
Flying
get
isn't
tested.
dangerous.
I only say that people who don't get tested,
Flying
that's
with
risky.
Flanders is.
Yeah, risk is a calculation
Yeah,
of
if lions are
negative
passenger.
outcome. A calculation of negative outcome in a healthy relationship is not going to be the same. You're not going to make the same calculus as with going to the bar or dating somebody like anyway.
Oh yeah, I think if you want to
So
remove
All
the
right.
word high and high risk, that's fair.
So
If
we
you
all
don't, if
agree.
I just did a
yeah,
quick Google search.
but
70% of new chlamydia cases come from people who were under the impression that they were experiencing monogamy.
Were they married though, homie?
that's
Come on,
nasty
brother. Let's
work,
not
bro.
do
That's
that.
messed
Let's do the
up.
marriage
Married is
thing.
tax documents, dude. If you think you're in a monogamous
Ah,
relationship, you think you're in a monogamous relationship.
listen, you're
Y'all,
right.
y'all
You're
are
right.
wild.
Look, if you take in the greater population of just daters and you use that to like make your point, I'll grant it.
You're not
But
gonna. You're not. Yeah. You're not really winning
if you
anything.
take the elite special forces of humanity, the creme de la creme, which is the married folks, shouts out to y'all.
The
Then
true
that
believers of
is
God.
two different. Yeah, the ones, the covenant keepers.
Yeah. The
Then
Israelites.
that's two different worlds, brother.
Yo, Stilgar, do you wear a parachute when you fly?
Yes, sir, I do.
Yeah, you're lying.
Oh, I thought you were making an innuendo. No, I don't.
Clot.
Why?
Bro, I
If
thought
you
The
you were
got the
double
talking
ability,
about I
entendre.
thought
why
you were
That
talking
not?
was
about
the
Why
double
not?
condoms.
Why
entendre.
I thought
not?
you were talking about condoms, dog.
Why not?
Yeah,
Why
look,
not?
no,
Why
look,
don't you wear a parachute? Why don't you wear a
You
parachute?
wear a
Why don't you
fucking
That's
wear a parachute
exactly
when you
what he
fly?
was
parachute.
talking about.
Why don't you wear a
uh
parachute when you fly?
because I'm not gonna be able to open a pressurized cabin door anyway.
Wait. We stumbled on something. You wear a condom when
No,
you're
Lion.
fucking.
Don't do it, Lion. Leave it alone, Lion. Don't say it. Don't say it. Move
Wait,
I
on.
don't
Move
give a
on.
shit. Yeah, I
Move
wear
on.
yes, I wear condoms with my wife.
Stilgar,
Yes.
come on.
Yes.
Stilgar.
I do.
Stilgar, help
Because
me help you, brother.
hormonal birth control is terrible for women and we don't want kids. Thanks for coming on.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Okay,
Okay,
good.
I
All
get
right,
you.
all right. He got us
See what
out.
you're trying to
Oh, good
say.
job, good job. We got us out of
Wait,
here.
y'all thought I was worried about
Yeah.
getting bugs? No, I'm not. That's not.
Yeah.
Well, without an explanation, that will, come to mind.
All right,
Pause.
look. So one of the great things about being married and actually being in love with the person and that person loving you, right, is the fact that you don't have to think or worry about the shit that you renters are thinking. So,
Lion don't love me.
so the issue is this:
Yo,
No.
renters is wild. Like
Yeah, that
When
was a
you are
bar. That was a
married to
bar.
a
That was a bar.
woman
the,
as
renters
kind
is
and as
wild.
lovely and
yeah,
as willing
that's
to
all it
do the
is.
world a
Wait, let me
favor
just
as
finish.
Miss Lady
Let me
is,
finish. Let me
we
finish. Let me
understand you're
Yeah,
finish.
not at
she
risk,
is taking
sir.
one for the team.
Let
She is
We
let
taking one for the
understand you're
team.
not at risk, sir.
all
We
right.
get
Let
it.
Let me finish. All right. Look. So overall, the point is this. I think the lens that you're looking at things from, especially that weird ass Kamisha nigga, is that you're looking at it from the lens of somebody that likes to go around and shop, right? And you like to pick up things, try it out, and then put it back on the shelf. And so therefore, when everybody is doing that to the items at the store, don't nobody want this shit after a while, and it's dirty. It makes perfect sense. But when you're dealing with somebody that's just as committed to the relationship, to the family as you are, I
No
think it's I think it's
shit. No
I think
shit.
it's I think
No
it's
shit.
fucking I think it's fucking crazy that you feel like you
Lion,
still have to. Can I finish my point?
you
Okay,
finished it
go
an
ahead,
hour
finish.
ago. You finished it an hour
Hey,
ago.
no, hey,
But the
hey, hey,
failure
hey,
that you're not acknowledging,
I'll finish.
the
I'll
failure
finish.
that
Let
you're
me
not
finish this.
acknowledging
Stop
is you're
being
failing to consider that your
disrespectful and let
relationship
me want to
isn't the
be
median relationship.
disrespected.
80% of marriages
Hey,
fail, dum
hold
dum.
on, hold on. So I think it's fucking strange that you at this rightful old age feel the need that you need to take the kind of precaution that you would be if you were written this ass. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. And for people who think like that, why are you in a
It
relationship
doesn't
in the
make
first
sense to you
place?
because you're in a healthy relationship. You're a
Why? Why?
statistical anomaly. You're a
Why
Yeah,
do
we
statistical
want to
anomaly,
use we
sir.
want to use
shut up, shut
data
up,
to
shut
prove
up,
our
shut up.
points, not your own anecdotal story about your
Why
relationship.
even move in? Why be in a relationship? Why tie your name
Oh
to
my
anybody? Why
God,
do
what is this
why
Sermon on
do
the Mount?
why do any of those things when you already know ultimately in the end ain't shit gonna fucking work? Why don't you just stay single and continue
But this
complaining
isn't
about the fact that
about.
you're
Lion,
single?
just hold the wheel, Lion.
Oh my
Just hold the
God.
wheel. Hold the wheel and go on mute. Science is
Hey,
not your
listen.
game, bro. Science is not your game. Stick to the Bible.
Hey, science is my game.
Clearly not.
Not your own.
I, Science is my game, and you're just mad. I don't. I think it's fucking strange. And I wasn't talking to you, Stegler. Why don't you shut your bitch ass up and go find something to go fuck or something? You goddamn weirdo. Look, the point is simply it still stands. For the guy that came off the mic, Kemet, he said the argument was about a choice. He said, "Do I believe that black people choose to catch STDs?" And I said yes. The reason is because your dick just don't go fall in pussy on its own. It's not just automatically magnetized to some vagina. Your vaginas just don't go fall on every single ride at the club. You're
Lion, we
making
don't
a
need
choice.
help understanding your blind
You
spots. We know
no
where they are. We
hey
know
hey
where we all know.
Stegler,
All
shut
of
up,
us know.
Stegler, please shut up. So these are the choices that the black community makes. Therefore, I can't be seen as a coon or a sellout when it's obvious that these people are making the conscious choice to do these things and purposely infect themselves with all of these diseases, knowing that the risks are astronomical. Thank you. Now, Stegler, please, little puppet bitch, go right ahead. Say what you need to say.
Yeah, this is the same guy that thinks addiction is a choice and thinks that like he's an ancient Egyptian and like, dude, just stick to the Bible
Yes,
and hold in the
addiction
steering
is a
wheel.
choice.
Science is
Addiction,
not your
Delilah.
game. Science is not your.
Would you like to argue how addiction is not a choice? How did you first become addicted?
No, Lion. My very specific point, which you seem to be missing,
Exactly.
is you're not worth arguing with because this ain't your game.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. This
Yeah,
everything is my fucking
statistics,
game.
probability,
Everything is my fucking
data,
game, Stegler. You
public
don't
health
realize it. Just
research
because
is
you
not
think,
Yeah,
your
dude, that's how
game.
Dunning Kruger works. You think you're good at
hey,
everything. I got it.
hey,
Yeah,
just
and
because
this
you,
need to like give
I
everybody
don't
a
need
Sermon on
your,
the Mount
who am I?
lecture. I know Hebrew
Hey,
Israelites like to lecture
hold on.
people, but it's
Stegler,
ineffective. It's
Stegler,
ineffective. It
Stegler.
ruins the conversations when you make this
Just
a personal
because
story. You have a
you
beautiful marriage with your
disagree
wife. You are
doesn't
healthy.
mean
But
that
we want
I
to
don't have the
disagree and
right
agree with
to
data. We want to
the
agree and disagree with
conversation.
data. But we
You
want to agree.
understand?
The
But we want
All
to
craziest
right,
part
agree
can we
is
and
in
go one
any
at a
other
disagree.
time? Can we go
context, you
one at a
can get
time?
him
If
to
you
agree.
wanted to
In any other
Concrete,
context, you
it's
can
so
get him to
frustrating
agree
talking to
that
him
most
though.
people
Like
aren't like
do it,
he
him.
doesn't
Most
want to
people aren't
listen to
actually
I
data.
committed to their
all we
relationship.
doing
Most
is
people are faking the funk.
right
In
Yeah, we
any other
now.
all
context, he'd be like, "You're absolutely right. People are trash."
So yeah, I'm the same
people
guy
are
that
trash. People
believes
are
that I'm.
liars.
Hey,
They're
listen,
evil.
But
so
because he's
I'm the
10
same.
toes committed to this
Can
argument,
y'all,
I'm the.
he's gonna
can
literally
y'all,
betray his
Hey,
own
Okay,
hey,
positions.
let's give him
can
30
y'all
hey.
let,
seconds to
can
finish.
y'all let
Yeah,
my
yes,
client, can y'all let
yes,
my client speak uninterrupted,
yes.
please?
You need to
Please
get a
Thank
do.
you.
new client
Yes,
or
yes,
charge
you're
more,
No,
right.
no.
Concrete.
Lion is a
You gotta
millionaire.
charge
He's gonna be a
more.
billionaire,
You
and then
are.
I'm a trade him into the government as soon as I get
Okay.
a
All right.
chance. So please
Okay.
let me.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So you said you're trying to I guess poison the room by
Selling out
making
your
a
own
statement
client is
saying
wild.
that I'm the one saying that addiction is a choice. Addiction is a choice. I'm the one who believes all of these things. You're not making a point to nobody. This is my game, nigga. I'm
If
just
you
whooping
shut up
your
for 90
ass.
seconds, I'll
Hey,
make the
shut
point and
up,
allow
shut
you to
up,
try to
shut up.
contend with it. But the problem
No, you
is every
won't.
time I
I
speak,
promise.
you have to speak over
I
me.
promise. You're talking over me.
Yeah, bro, because it's a
Shut it
two-way
Okay, wait,
street.
down.
Stilgar, let's
It's
give
a
him
You're
two-way
40
street.
talking
seconds. Let's give
now.
him
No,
40
it's not a
seconds to
two-way
wrap it up.
street.
Let's give him
He
40
can't
seconds
wrap
to wrap
No,
it
shit
up.
up
buddy.
in 40 seconds.
Okay,
This
go
man
Everything
ahead,
you
couldn't wrap
say
a
is
Lion. Go
Christmas
ahead,
stupid.
present in 40
Lion. Go
seconds.
ahead, Lion.
You
Go
don't hear
ahead.
your fucking self. The
Go
great
ahead,
protectionist.
Lion. Let's move on. Go
Just
ahead.
shut
Go
the
ahead.
fuck up. You too. Here's
Go
the
ahead.
point. Here's the point. Yeah, addiction is a choice. How you got addicted? Because you made a choice. Catching STDs and fucking your life up is your choice. How do those things happen to you? Did I put a gun in your fucking head? No, you did it. You made the conscious choices to do all of these things. Can you disagree with any of that? You fucking faggot ass troglodyte. Go
I
right
can
ahead
disagree
now.
with it entirely, categorically, from front to back.
Can you make a counter argument why my statements are false?
The counter argument to your entire position is you are thinking from your own perspective and you're not expanding out to the idiosyncrasies and nuances of relationships across the board. Yes, we understand. Miss Lady is doing the world a public service by being married to you. You have a wonderful relationship, you have beautiful family and beautiful children, and you guys are 10 toes committed to each other. You are, amongst monogamous relationships, a statistical
What does that have to do
anomaly.
with choices?
Infidelity and divorce are the soup du jour when it comes to marriage, okay? And if you can't, at the bare minimum, acknowledge that and get stuck on ideology and say things like, well, you choose to be out there fucking and fucking. Look, dude, the reality is humans are going to human. And if you can't engage with a concept that they not like us, well, then there's no saving you, bud.
All right, so everyone, I
That was
want y'all to
really
pay
well
attention.
said.
No, it wasn't. No, what the fuck did he just say that was different than what I just said?
Hold the wheel. Hold the
Why
wheel,
is he
Lion.
yeah, why is he screaming? Is he
That's what I'm
okay?
trying to say. You just
I'll be
listen. Sit
worried
off this
about
mother.
you.
Hey, listen. Get
Nani,
off
can
this
you stop
guy's.
poking the light skinned bear, please?
Can you
The
Is he
crazy
listen?
light
part
skinned?
is again,
That
in
explains
any other
so much,
circumstance, he'd
Concrete.
be calling these
Hey,
people
every
heathens and
fucking. All right,
degenerates and
shut up, shut up,
troglodytes,
shut up, shut
but he
up. You
won't
got done.
acknowledge
You
that,
were
like,
done. You were
Well,
done.
the
Lion,
world
you had
doesn't
your
live by
You
his
were
moment.
premise. The
done.
world
You
doesn't live
were
by his
done.
principles,
You were
obviously.
done. You
But it was
were
my turn,
done.
Lion. You
Wait,
spoke,
wait,
he
wait,
spoke,
wait,
now it's
wait.
my turn.
No, no, it's not your turn.
Okay,
Listen,
go ahead.
everything
Thank
this
you,
clown
lady.
ass
Thank
nigga,
you for your public
everything,
service.
hey, everything that this clown ass nigga just said, it was nothing different than what I fucking said. Nothing. Everything still consists of the same basic point. Choice. Humans are gonna human. While they're humaning, they're making choices. You stupid piece of shit. There was no reason for you to come off the mic and interrupt me in any way, other than the fact this was an emotional plight. Now, hey, African girl, go right ahead.
African
Hold the
woman,
wheel, Lion.
please.
Hold the wheel.
African one. I mean, this is the thing. I think Lady gave some great examples, right, about her experiences and seeing women who thought that they were okay and didn't have something. Like, you could actually get married today and might have gotten something, say, 10 years ago from a different partner, but it's been dormant. And then now, like, now you might have infected your partner unbeknownst to you or your partner. There's scenarios where people didn't cheat, but things were dormant and then they got into relationships and they're like, oh, fuck, I didn't know I had this problem or this issue.
Okay.
And it's not because either person cheated on them. I think what we're just saying to you, Lion, is that the data shows that people are horrible people, that people lie, they cheat, or they make mistakes in previous relationships that impact their current relationships unbeknownst to them. And when you're ready to argue about whether addiction is a choice or not, let me know.
So
All
now,
right,
just
so
so we're
what? Hey,
clear,
now hold on, real quick. What did she just say that was completely different than what I said? Why are you people even arguing with me at all if you basically agree? All you do is just give this
We
series
already
of
know you don't get it. We know. We
all
know.
you're
You don't
doing.
get it.
Hey,
We
shut
know.
up, shut up, shut up. All you're doing is simply giving a series of nuances to make to further solidify my point.
Nuances?
One,
I wouldn't use
yeah,
that word to
yeah,
describe what
yeah,
we're doing.
That's all you're doing. That's every fucking thing you do. Oh well,
Nani,
how
I
did
think
this
we're the
go
problem
over?
now. We're the
Yes,
problem.
you
Yeah.
are. You've been
Okay.
We're
the
expecting
problem.
too much.
Hey,
And I
look,
didn't know
you've
you
been.
were a nigga still, God. I
All
thought
right.
you were
So
Caucasian.
yeah, he's a white
Only from the
nigga.
waist down.
Oh, okay. Period.
He just see.
Pooh.
Thank you. I said I made my point exactly. See, he always says he stands by that. Here's
You
his.
just don't enjoy when other people
It,
enjoy life. You want the rest of us
no,
to be angry like you.
that's not
How are
true
you
at all.
happily
Hey,
married and
hey,
you're always
hold
yelling? I don't
on.
understand.
Lady, can you
I'm
stop,
responding.
Nani, can you stop
Stop
taking
fucking
shots at him,
mocking.
please?
Hey,
Yes,
We're
yes,
just
I'm
having a
not, but you're
discussion,
just so
making it
annoying.
personal. Just chill.
But how come you don't do that when he does it
I'm
to
All
me?
talking.
right.
But it needs to be
You
I'm
can't be calling
analyzed.
trying
It's
people
to
African
true.
answer.
retards and then
I'm
not getting
trying to
shots taken back
answer
Look,
at him.
the
Let's be
Lion.
fair.
question, and I'm being
When
over
Lion does
spoken
it,
by
it's not that
two
bad.
fucking
You're going
Where's
females.
personal.
Brad? Can Brad yell at somebody for me? Brad, can
All you
you?
gotta do
Is
is
When
be
Brad
Lion
still?
quiet.
does
I don't
it,
have to
it's not
yell.
that bad. When you do it,
I
you're
don't
getting
have to
personal.
yell if you just
You
shut
guys
up.
lost me
Really,
at the opening of this
it,
convo. I have no fucking
it's
clue
really
what's being said or
it's
what's
really
going
not
on.
hard. It's really
Oh,
not
I think
hard.
they were arguing about the risk
All you
level
have to
Come
of.
do
on,
is
come
shut
on,
up
come
so I can
on, come
finish.
on.
All you gotta do is shut up so I can finish. Stop being disrespectful. It's
Why
not
is
that
he
hard.
yelling?
Because
That's
you're
ironic.
disrespectful.
I
You're
don't do
being
to yelling.
disrespectful. I know you
Lion
are.
telling
You're
people not to
doing
be
it right now.
disrespectful is
You're doing
hilarious.
it right
Yeah,
now.
after he talked
Hey,
about someone's dead
yeah,
mother,
I'm
he
going
wants
to
me
call
to
you
think
a
that he's
champ.
Don't be
some sort of
disrespectful,
hush
you
person.
Why
troglodyte,
don't
Champ,
retard, neophyte,
champ, champ,
illiterate.
Because
champ.
y'all
Concrete,
aren't
you
gonna
need to
let us?
hold your friend
Why don't you
You
let
accountable.
us get
fucking
past
muppet. You
yesterday, bro?
sweet
Come
little
on, you're bringing yesterday
Because
to
he's
muppet.
never gonna
today.
get past.
All right, y'all, let him finish so we can move on and move the
I'm at the
Weak
bottom.
conversation
ass
along,
nigga.
please.
Sick.
Come on.
All right, now watch. Here's my voice. It's going down. Now, the moment you talk over me, I'm going to talk and be loud. That's why it happens. It's because you can't control yourself. The point is, you came off the mic, and both of you clowns didn't say anything that was worthwhile.
See,
The
why do I get
reason
to
you
be
came,
called a clown and then
oh my
expected to just
God,
stay on
now I'm
mute?
talking
Be
loud
respectful,
again.
Nani.
See,
Nani, be
Yeah,
respectful.
Please,
don't call me a
just shut
clown.
up.
Make your
It's
point
Nani,
without
true.
insulting people. No,
All right,
no,
shut
concrete.
up.
If he
Lion,
stops
you are
insulting
creating your
people,
Control
own.
yourself.
You are
you
creating
I'm
your
not
own
gonna
misery,
get called
Lion.
a
You gotta.
clown and then just stay on
Okay,
mute for
fine,
his
fine,
benefit.
fine, fine, fine. Look, all right, both of you circus performers. How's that? Feel better?
You know what?
You came
That's
off the.
actually an insult, especially as a black
All
person, to be
all
referred to
right,
as a
yeah,
circus
Nani, you
performer.
can't like
yeah.
interrupt because
No,
you're always upset. Because it'll
no,
move
I'm
from you.
not
Oh, he
upset, but
called
I'm
me a
gonna make a
clown
point
to
for
Fine,
oh,
him.
fine,
No,
come
I
on,
don't care.
man.
He said worse.
fine,
No, he
fine,
needs to
fine.
apologize or talk about the
All
topic.
right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Both of you entertainers. Better entertainers. How's that? You feel better, entertainers? Both of you entertainers came off the mic and literally contributed nothing but noise. You didn't argue or refute my positions. All you just gave me was a series of what you believe why a person makes the choice, keyword, choice to how they fuck their lives up. Remember, all of this was based off of what Kemet said when he said, Lion, do you believe black people choose to have STDs? Let's stay focused, entertainers. And I said yes. Just like I believe black people and other people choose to become addicted to drugs, to do everything that they do in life. This has nothing to do with my wife, my children, my anything. People in general make choices that fucks up their lives. There was no point of bringing any of that up. It was not relevant in any way, whatever. In any way. The only reason you did it is because lying scares you. I'm done.
So my only point, Nani, was that there is
Can you
risk.
talk louder, Mr. Finley? I
My,
can't
my,
hear
my,
you.
my only point was that there's risk and then there's high risk. They are
I
different,
agree with you.
right? And that's what I was challenging. This idea that married monogamous, quote unquote, I'm just using that because you guys are challenging that idea, is high risk, and I disagree. And I don't know that there's a healthcare professional that would put that in the same category as going randomly sleeping with people going to bars. I don't know that they would be in the same
No, no, no,
category.
no, 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 no.
And I
My
and to be clear
position,
and to be clear and to be clear, I understand there's risks in everything,
right,
right? So I get that, but there's a difference between regular risk. Driving your car with a seatbelt on at the speed limit is risky, right? Because everything
right.
has risk. However, take your seatbelt off and drive fast and speed, that's high risk.
Am I in the matrix? 'Cause I can't hear none of y'all.
They just don't get tested. Y'all don't get tested.
Nani, I don't know
No,
what's
I don't.
going on. Y'all seem to have this weird, y'all have the weird slant against the married. And again,
No,
maybe I
I think
guess is
everybody should
one
get
second,
tested.
ma'am. 1 second, ma'am. Please and come on, brother, sister, come on. God. Anyway, there's a weird slant. Seems to be unfair, and it's obviously something that you wouldn't want to bring to your fucking kitchen table. Hey, dear, I was thinking about it, and you know, statistics show that we're in a high risk STD situation, and I think we should get tested, dear. We obviously know that presenting that belief and argument is not going to bode well for like the trust factor in your relationship. And I take it
Mm-mm.
that 1 second, man. Please go back on mute. You just came off mute, so you want to interrupt me because you didn't like what I said. And what I said is pretty normal. Please go back on mute, Nani. See, look, I'm not insulting you. I didn't call you
I'm
names.
away from my phone. Are
Just
you hearing an
go
echo?
on mute.
Somebody mute me then, because I'm
Just
away from my
go
phone.
on mute. You came off
My
mute.
I'm away for the phone. Somebody He can mute me. just
Oh
Came off
my
mute though.
gosh. Gee whiz, bro. So I'm glad Lion is here as a contrast. Lion is the asshole. I'm the nice guy. And I still get treated like shit. Thank you. So that
And now
just
you see why it doesn't
encourages
matter. See?
that just encourages Lion to, be Lion.
Exactly.
Anyway,
Exactly.
so the whole point is I hear the argument that marriage is a risky situation. I don't think it's a strong argument if you think about a good, clean, traditional marriage. And if you were like thinking about it as in, I really don't care, I really don't know her, I really don't nurture her, and vice versa, like I don't like him, I'm in it for the money, then yeah, you might have an issue. But if you're a normal, clean, suburban black, like Lion and the Finleys, then you should be fine.
I think that regardless of whether
And I'm
you're
sorry,
married
She
or
Wolf as well. I know she's a good, clean suburban
I think
black and
regardless
as
of
well.
whether you get married or not, you don't even have to have the conversation. When you do your annuals, you can always just ask your physician to do all of your labs. It doesn't have to be that big of a deal, and it's covered by insurance. So it doesn't insinuate that you don't trust your partner by making sure that all parts of your body that you use are healthy.
Now, I imagine you have a prenup written in
Is
your
it me or
hand.
Finley really low?
You're really low.
Hold on.
Did y'all miss that chlamydia stat that I gave earlier? Seventy
Yeah, but
percent
you
of new
muddied the
cases of
waters.
chlamydia.
You muddied the waters with the unmarried, my brother. And I take it the unmarried population is a larger population than the married population. And I take it that them niggas is wild. Thank you. Have a nice day.
But again, the impression those people were under was that they were in a monogamous relationship.
Stilgard, you should
They
cross-reference that.
lied to
You
themselves.
should cross-reference that with the length of marriage because I know people who have been married under the less than 5 years and got a divorce. And I know
Yeah, it's like
people
eighty
who,
percent. It's
and then
like
I
eighty
know,
percent of marriages fail.
and then I know people who have been with their person for like 10 plus years and just choose not to like, sign themselves up for that stuff. So the biggest thing I think, Mr. Finley, was it's not about marriage status at all or not, or the quality of someone's relationship. It's just about your health. And maybe I have a stronger belief on this because I've worked in the healthcare field and I have seen people who look like regular, have a great lifestyle, and I've seen them come into the emergency room with some really nasty, horrible things.
Yeah, you guys. And I was making a joke earlier, King Nani. I said I imagine you have a prenuptial agreement written already.
I also have an NDA.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
the
wild.
thing for me is that I think that I don't want to walk away with someone's debt. It's not about taking someone's money, it's about taking someone's debt.
Are you
My
engaged? Are
my
you
best
engaged,
friend.
King 90?
No, I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
going to talk about.
That's why I made the joke about the prenup, right?
Mhm.
Because you're not even engaged yet, but you already have the prenup. I'm saying that you are looking at the world in a very jaded.
And
Did
it's
you
gonna
You
just
have
be
a very
hijack
jaded view
this
of the
woman's
world,
mission so you counsel her? You just want to counsel this woman in the middle of
right?
a
I'm
conversation.
I'm in a
That's
jaded
Let the
what.
lady
world.
talk.
Wait, I'm in a jaded
I don't
world.
know who that is. I don't know
Hey,
who
you're
that's
gonna
talking to
take
me,
the
but
bait,
don't.
Nani. You're gonna
I,
take the bait
Wait,
after he
no,
goes
I
after
don't know
he.
who's
actually like
talking to me.
Mr. Finley, and Mr. Finley and I can have this conversation.
Oh
I
God,
mean,
this is gonna be crazy.
I think it's really adorable to not live in reality. You can still want to have a healthy marriage or whatever, but there's so many circumstances that marriages end, and it doesn't even have to be the
I
two
literally
people
used to be an attorney in divorce
in the
court. What are
very
you talking about? I know how marriages end. I've watched
yeah,
them.
so you see people who have lost a child or someone goes through something mental health
then
that's
why
significant
do it?
or drug addiction or whatever. And you
But I,
see people
but I understand
with
risk.
variables outside. But my thing is I
Y'all
don't
gotta
see
stop
the
building
issue.
soapboxes for each other. This ain't a combo.
I
Can
don't
y'all
see the
let people
issue.
speak? Let people speak.
Yes. Yes, I don't see the
Oh,
issue
she
in
want to speak?
having
Wait. She wants to
oh my
speak?
God.
I
No,
done told you.
no, she don't
Nobody
want to
wants
speak.
to listen to me. Nobody wants to listen to me
She
when I
don't
say
want to
this
Nani,
on
speak.
both
Nani,
sides.
No.
they're not arguing for how it is. They're arguing for how they think it should be, and that's the issue here. They're gonna
No,
keep
Exactly.
I'm
You
doing
don't
And
want
that.
to
not.
you
hear
know
this
what?
cracker
I'm
Problem.
help.
not.
Oh, listen, this ain't about to go how it went yesterday.
Thank you.
Y'all are gonna let everybody speak because I'm working and I'm not going to babysit. Stop doing it to each other.
But
Oh,
you know
Stop.
thank
you're
you,
running
lady.
a room
Also,
with
wait,
50
I'm
hold
after
on,
people.
90.
lady,
I'm
You're
after
not
lady.
90 because we
saving
were
Wait, hold
having a
on,
They
conversation.
hate it when
lady.
you
I just wanted to
contradict
let you know,
yourself.
lady.
It's crazy.
If we ever have Nani and Sugar Belly in the same room, I've got my money on Nani. Would you be willing to put up $10 for Sugar Belly? I have Sugar Belly
Oh
blocked
God,
because
this is
No,
she's a
no,
trans
actually I
I
wouldn't.
think Sugar Belly will
Actually, I
wipe the
wouldn't.
floor with her.
lady. Come on,
Actually,
you wouldn't want to do that? I have her Nani
I,
versus blocked. I have Sugar
I,
her blocked. blocked.
I
She's
see.
a
I got
no,
Nani. I got
she's a
my money
horrible
on
human
Nani.
being. No, she's a horrible human being.
I just
She
think
is. She Who you
that
got
Wait,
your money
wait,
on,
Huey,
lady?
what's the contest?
My
you don't
money's on
like
Sugar
being
Belly. No, no,
interrupted,
no. My money's on Nani
Sugar
too.
Belly. No, fuck Nolly and Sugar Belly.
Can we go back to the topic that
What's
Stilgar
the
made a great
contest?
point? Y'all want to
You
function
should
in
just.
how how
I
you want
know.
your lives to be and how you imagine marriage
I'm
and life
after
to be.
90.
And Stilgar and I are moving with data.
The data this and that
Wait,
that's
So
I'm
not
s-
the
s-
so
case.
so
so
so Nani.
s- 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 s-
No, 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 no.
fan train.
Is it data or data?
You're not even talking to the point, right? You guys are.
It's data, but it's like lumping yourself up with Stilgar.
I think it's data.
English is a second
Walu.
language for me, so however you want to pronounce it, you know what I meant.
it's both. This is I
It's
mean,
a
y'all keep
joke.
getting
It's
dumber.
a
It
joke.
doesn't matter
Yeah.
how it's
It ain't
fucking
even that funny, bro.
pronounced.
Am I
This
low
you guys
still?
are
It's
really
actually
Respect
Am I
sounds
low?
like a
data.
Am I
second
still?
language for
It's
a lot of
data.
people in here
Am I
right
low?
now.
Some of y'all are
Am I
retarded,
low?
man. Look, Flanders,
You are
say
Am
you're
I
low.
not
low?
You're
Is my
low,
retarded.
is my mic low?
Finley.
You're not.
Low.
You're perfectly fine, friendly. Go ahead.
Yo, stop there. Finley isn't on the down low.
it's
Hey,
like
yo.
Low
obviously
altitude.
it's quite open what Finley is. We can move forward.
Can
Who
I?
did
Can
the
y'all hear
dumb
me
free
now?
speech
Can y'all
part?
hear me now?
No, you
Who
still
Yeah,
did
we
have
can
a
hear
low
you
the
now.
altitude,
No, we can hear
Finley.
you now.
Please pull
Mr.
up.
Finley,
who
we can
did
hear
a
you now.
Shut
who
up,
did a free
Violet.
speech
Shut
part?
up, Violet.
Who
Shut
did a
up.
free speech part?
Joking with a pilot.
King Nani, you got you. I was making a separate point, right? A very specific point. And I challenged a very specific point, right? And you guys are fighting back with this data and arguing a point that I didn't make, right? And you're repeating it, right? And even in the conversation with Concrete, you admitted that there's different levels of risk, even in the conversation with me. And you guys keep doubling down on this idea about risk. No one is saying that monogamous marriages or relationships are not risky. I am saying they are lower risk than being single and moving around. They're much lower, right? And I would argue that marriages are
You have
much
to
lower
repeat that.
than
Repeat that
than
three
than
times so they don't
than
argue that
than
point again, Flanders.
than moving around and sleeping around, right? And I think that if you're saying that they're not, you're being dishonest, right? Because I can put up a ton of traffic data of people that are wearing seatbelts during the speed limit that get hit getting killed, right? But nobody would say, yeah, that's high risk behavior, wearing your seatbelt and obeying the traffic laws. Nobody would make that argument. But I could say, but there's tons of data on it. I have tons of data,
In comparison to
right?
what though,
That
Finley?
I think that in comparison to people that speed and freaking get in
But
get in accidents and die,
you're in
right? There's
significantly
definitely
less danger walking than you are riding in a car with a seatbelt on. That's the problem. You're not acknowledging the
is there a
relativity of the
difference?
situation.
Is there a difference between low risk behavior and high risk behavior, or are they all the same?
Low risk behavior in terms of STIs would be abstinence, for example.
No, that's not. No, it's not. That's not even sexual behavior. There's no sex involved there.
Yo, Finley, why are you
Abstinence is
always
a
yelling?
sexual
Yo,
Finley,
practice.
did Finley
Finley,
win with just one good rebuttal?
no, he didn't. Why is he yelling at people? We're just disagreeing about something that doesn't matter. It's fucking disgusting to listen to. You're not an authority. Just stop yelling at them. Say what you want to say. Let other
Yeah,
people talk.
don't tell me how to talk. Don't tell me how to talk.
Say what you want to say.
If
Let
I'm
other
gonna be
people
Nah,
talk.
you need
passionate,
to yell,
if
Finley.
I'm gonna be
Say what you
passionate in a
want to say.
conversation, I'm gonna be passionate in a conversation.
All right,
Nobody's gonna tell me how to talk.
then if you're gonna yell, then also let other people get in too. You can't do both. You can't yell and not let people get in.
I'm
That's
being
crazy.
respectful. I'm being respectful of other people's opinions. I'm letting them talk when it's
What
their
was
turn
that,
to
Finley?
talk. If I
What was that,
yell,
Finley?
I'm
I
going
can't
to
hear you.
yell.
What was that, Finley?
Shut up, you.
I would assert that any sexual activity of an unprotected nature, regardless of relationship status or marital status, and not getting tested semi regularly,
Irregardless.
irregardless is not a word concrete. You have a phone in your
Oh,
hand. Google it. Google it.
It does sound good to
Google it.
correct you with the wrong word though.
Google it.
He
I
didn't
So
would
know
I would
again,
that.
argue.
That's a That's fact. crazy.
I
That
would
was a
argue
clean
that
regardless of your
cover.
marriage
Thank
is.
you. Thank
relationship
you.
status, having an active sexual life without regular testing, regardless of the circumstances, without regular testing is considered high risk.
Yeah, no healthcare professional would say that, and nobody with sense would say that.
You're already
Okay.
losing by having an argument in totality. You're already losing by having an argument in totality.
That's like saying any driving is high risk.
Any
Any
driving
driving
is high
has a
risk.
risk.
It's
Yeah,
not.
Any
driving is a
driving
risk.
is high risk.
It's not.
It is when you're comparing it to walking. It's a different thing.
I'm talking about driving. You guys are comparing apples to oranges. I'm talking
But
about
there has
drive.
to be a baseline, right?
Yeah,
Right. There's
High
freaking.
risk.
baseline.
I'm talking about driving. Abstinence is not having sex. That's not sexual behavior. Walking is not driving. Right. Driving to driving. If I drive with my seatbelt on doing the speed limit, that is a low risk behavior.
Yeah, that's
If
called
I
wearing a
obeying the
condom.
traffic
That's just
laws
wearing a
and
condom.
wearing
That's what a seatbelt would be.
and
Oh,
obeying
yes,
the
please.
speed limit. But if I'm speeding with no seatbelt, with no regard to the traffic laws, that is high risk behavior. High.
Yeah, but you don't understand that marriage isn't a seatbelt. That marriage is more like having like a co-pilot or switching in drivers when you're on a long road, like a long road trip. You want to take a break and have another driver drive. That is different. But the seatbelt analogy would be more like comparable to wearing a condom for protective sex. And so it's just you're making a bad analogy and mad that people are putting holes in it, but your foundational analogy is bad.
Wait, what? Finley's
Honestly,
wrong.
I don't know
Wait,
how
hold on,
you
hold on,
niggas
hold on.
survive so damn long in
Wait,
this
hold on.
fucking
So
world.
Finley's wrong by saying that there's different levels of risks within the function of driving.
Yeah, but
You
Finley's wrong about that.
exactly.
you gotta
You
get the push
niggas are
ups, not free.
stupid.
Oh my gosh.
You're morons.
No, I'm happy to explain. Sorry, I was just saying to my link. Um, when you're talking about safe sexual behavior, marriage is not a safe sexual behavior. It's just an arrangement that you have that even like that by definition isn't largely um, attributed towards sexual, but marriage and sex at all. Like most people, marriages don't have much sex at all. And so, like, it ultimately, like, when you're talking
What?
about safe versus not safe sex, it's just about protection, consent, honesty, like just being an adult. You have to be an adult in a relationship with other people, whether it be sexual or conversational.
Look, he's trying to
And
make it
so
work.
no, I'm just making sense. You got, I mean, this is concrete. I don't feel like
He's
So
not
what
trying to
was
make
your
it work. It
first?
just
What
One
works.
could make
was
the historical
I'm like, come on,
anthropological
bro.
argument that marriage
I'm just trying
exists
to.
specifically
Everybody,
to
shut up,
control
bro.
sex across cultures.
Y'all want me to
was
be
his
some type of
argument? Marriage
well-behaved
isn't
guy,
about safe sex.
but then when I try to
Yeah.
give you the good guy, when I give you the good version of me, this is how y'all do me.
Yeah, you
So
said something, and I'm trying
if
to
y'all want to
clarify.
fight,
You could cry about
you
it,
don't
or
have.
you
You
could
can
get to the
wait.
point, right?
No, you could just wait till I'm finished and then you
No,
can do your
just
thing.
clarify your point. So you said marriage isn't about
I
safe
was
sex.
clarifying my point. I was
Marriage
clarifying
isn't
my point.
about safe sex.
You don't get married to have safe sex.
Oh wow.
You don't.
So is
Oh, okay,
that
Wait,
okay.
you get
No,
married?
that's fair.
You get married for sex? You get married for sex? That's what you get married for?
You
That's the only
get
reason why
that.
Concrete wants to get married, so he can shoot up the club without worrying
So
about it.
like
So
you have like
I
an
think
incel understanding of marriage. It's
yeah.
as
So do
simple
you
So
as
think
like
a
I
that.
take
person
it.
would get married
I
And
and then
take
say,
it.
I don't want to have sex?
Yeah, I
before we
take it.
do derail
I
concrete,
take it.
I'd like
There's
to
a
land with
bundle
the point
of
I want to close on.
privileges and
Concrete. I'm gonna land on the point
features
I
of
wanted to land
marriage,
on. Then you can
and one
rebel.
of them
I'm gonna.
will
This
most
wasn't the
definitely be
direction I
safe
was taking the
sex.
convo, concrete. So I'm gonna go where I was going with it, and then you can land.
Yeah, but you
My
made a
point
really bad
was
point,
my
brother.
last point. My last point
Okay.
was I don't think it's true that very many people give a fuck at all about other people's sexual lives, how they get married, what their marriage arrangements are, and people that spend a lot of time invested in instructing other people on how to be married and how to build relationships are actually projecting some internal struggle that they have yet to satisfy. So if you are
I
like either
disagree with that.
divorced, if you are divorced, not happily married, or single and unable to find partners, you will spend a lot of invested time in telling other people how to live their lives because you have to figure it out for yourself. Other than that, happy people mind their business. And so, like, this whole notion of telling, like, Nani what she should do in her marriage, that is
She's
like
not
a
even
cry for
married.
help.
What are you even talking
That's like,
about?
or planning for marriage. That's just a cry
This
for
is
help.
booty clapping gone wrong.
Unless you're trying to get a ring and
Mary,
propose to Nani right
Nani,
now,
you're married?
you shouldn't give a shit about what she's doing.
This is
For it's
dumb.
silly.
This
He
is
just
dumb.
It's
came
silly.
in at the ass end of the
He
It's
conversation. He
came
didn't
silly.
in with
know
his
what
cape
they
on.
were actually talking about.
Yeah, I always got my cape on. I'm in here on these.
You didn't know what
Yo,
we were talking about.
so
I
hold
just
on, hold
listen
on.
to you. You
So
don't have
I
hard
just,
to
I
understand
just wanna,
conversations.
I
Y'all are
just wanna,
simple.
I just want to respond to that dumbass
That's
point
not
that
what we
marriage isn't
said.
about. I just want to. I want to respond to that dumbass point that marriage isn't about safe sex. Marriage is about a union between two people that definitely should include sex. In fact, it's not a marriage until there is sex, right? That would be the
Exactly.
consummation.
Consummation.
So
Good job.
the whole point is that that is an integral part of the entire union, right?
That's a
It's not like
religious
any other
framework, not a
contract.
legal framework.
We take it that that's just going to be like some social
Actually, it's a
issue as
legal
well.
one
See, it's
too.
illegal.
I take
It's
it.
legal too.
It's
If you
I
legal
were
take it.
married,
too.
you would understand that sex is definitely not inherent.
If you
Hold on,
don't
let me
Depends on
land.
if you
consummate
watch Real
marriage,
Housewives and do the
if
dishes or
you
not.
don't
Hold on,
consummate
hold
the
on,
marriage
hold on.
within a
Yeah, but you
certain
can bring
period
it
of
up
time, you
in the
can
divorce.
void the marriage. You know that
Hold on, real
legally.
quick. Let me land. Let me
Wait,
land,
one
cause
mic on concrete.
niggas.
I want to jump on
Thank you,
concrete
thank
after
you,
that.
brother. Pause, pause. Thank you, brother.
Pause,
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 pause.
pause, pause. Thank you. Pause, pause. Hey, yo, definitely. The Stilgar's taking the L on this one, brother. I'm sorry, I gotta call it out.
He
Doctor's
always is.
definitely taking the L on this one, and it's a very
Oh, let me
simple
jump in
concept.
now.
There's a very simple concept of there being a gradient to risk, and we're talking about within the domain of marriage, or let's say in the domain of having sex with sexual partners, on the scale of riskiness from 0 to 100. I just take it that marriage is going to be in the less risky scenarios than, glory holes and the such.
All right, I just also wanted to piggyback
It's
off
just
of what pause off of what concrete was saying, because if I was to make an argument for why marriage is about safe sex, theoretically, I mean, and this is I guess one of those anthropological gray areas here, right? One could argue that like tribal societies would have like developed some kind of way to canonize and crystallize the pair bonds within their tribal societies. And we can call that, functionally speaking, marriage for all intents and purposes, even if it's not like marriage on paper, but like functionally speaking, the like recognition of a particular pair bond within the tribal society would be marriage. And the reason why the recognition is necessary is to ascribe certain sort of like rights to that particular pair bond or to that couple, particularly to the males, so that the males have some kind of like right to fight for their mate in some meaningful sense, or to take that up with like the tribal councils that would have existed like thousands of years ago. Like so it's about safety, because if you fuck somebody else's girl, you could get killed. If you fuck the wrong person's girl, you could get killed. So in
Yeah, but
that regard, marriage is about safe sex.
yielding to antiquity doesn't do you any favors because in the modern context, you have married couples who go on cruises and fuck strangers, right? So this doesn't make a lot of sense.
that's because you're talking about a
Wait, I'm
different.
sorry. Just
Oh my
like
God, that
naming a
makes no.
fallacy type and then saying it doesn't make sense isn't an argument either. It's not a great rebuttal.
That
Like it contends with
hold
nothing
on.
with
My
what I put forward. Like,
argument
do you
is
disagree? Do you just
historical examples diverge from the way current life exists. And to presuppose that because historical examples implies certain things, that means it's not risky to have unprotected sex in any context without
Wait, I'm sorry.
considering
When
the
was that presupposition
possibilities.
made? When was that? Okay,
He's
what
just
was
trying
it
to
that I
get a
said
win.
that
Don't
presupposed
argue.
that?
He's just trying to get a win
Did I?
No, no.
somewhere.
I just wanted to. When did I make that entailment or inference?
You didn't. It doesn't matter.
Make what inference? Make what inference? I can't answer your question while
Because
your
no, no.
girlfriend here is trying to help
Okay,
you.
okay. So when did I make the entailment or inference that because it happened in the past, therefore it's something indicative of what it is today? When did I make that entailment or inference?
Forgive me, I made the mistake of thinking that you were on
Again,
topic.
thank
I
Okay,
you.
made
there
the
we go.
mistake of thinking you were on topic because the topic is about the stratification of risky sexual behavior.
No problem. And I was directly responding to something that Dr. Articulate said with regards to marriage not being about safe sex. So it is about topic, but this is sort of like a subcategory of the topic itself. So I'm addressing a specific point within the topic. So you are
Great,
forgiven. I'll take your
great job.
concession. Good boy.
Good job.
Also, nobody told Nani what to do. And
Exactly.
and people have yet to actually push back against this idea that there are levels of risk. All y'all saying there's risk. No, there's risk.
They're
Well,
just
right, but
trying to
again,
get a
the
win.
root cause here
Okay.
is we're now arguing over proportionality of risk, and we all agree that there's a risk associated. What we disagree on is to what level, and that's easily solvable, right?
Yeah, you're
We can look at STI rates, nationally, annually, and we can break that down by individuals who, if it's not good enough for concrete, we'll stick with strictly
So,
individuals who are married versus individuals who aren't. And I would wager that you'd be pretty surprised.
so Flanders, let
Oh,
me
that's
ask you something.
interesting.
Flanders, let me ask you something. What's the risk if the two people actually stand by their covenant or their commitment that they made to each other? What's the risk of
Well, I
contracting an
mean,
STD?
we're doing. That's a question you'd have to
What's
do by
what's the
data.
risk? Hold on. What's the
So how many
risk?
people do
Yeah,
that?
we don't need any data.
How
What
many
is
people in
the?
marriages
Let's
do
just
that?
say let's put this
He
in a
doesn't want to do the
hypothetical.
data thing because then it
He
would
Let's
doesn't.
put this in
Because
a
disprove his
you're
let's put
wrong.
position.
this
Yeah,
let's
exactly.
Exactly.
put this in a hypothetical
Data is not really a
position.
lion
Hey,
thing.
Yeah.
hey, so
So
check this out.
we're
Let's
really
put
dealing
this.
with the real world.
Let's
The
put
real world.
both
Fozzie
into.
Bear
Hey,
titties.
shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, shut up. Let's put this in a hypothetical scenario, Flanders. What's the risk if two people, let's just say two people who have never had sex with nobody at all, and they decided to get married, and they actually upheld their contractual agreement to each other? What's the risk of them contract any one of
What
them
percentages of
contracting?
marriages
Hey,
do you
shut
think
up,
that that's
Stackler,
true
Stackler,
about?
Yo,
shut up, Stackler.
I'll
I'm
answer your question
asking,
directly because
I'm asking you. Thank you. I
I'll
need
answer your
somebody to
question.
answer for me.
It's very, very low risk, almost no risk.
Almost no risk. Now, in comparison, what's
Why
the
would you do that,
risk?
Huey? You just
Hey,
want to
now,
have
what's the
Can't hear
just doing that to
Lion.
risk?
ruin the convo,
All right,
Huey?
yeah.
I
Now,
can't
what's
It's
hear
not
the
about
risk?
Well,
Lion.
ruining
you
a
look like
convo.
a
It's about
fucking
being.
Hey,
It's
muppet.
hold
about
on.
having the conversation like honestly with genuity to some degree.
Thank you.
He's
And
not
these
being
niggas can't
genuine
do
by
it.
offering
I
So
to
still
offer
can't
out of
hear
based
Lion.
off of
curiosity,
Hey,
disagreement.
hey,
I
now,
just
hold
looked
on,
some
Can the
hold
stuff
on.
noise
up.
Has anybody
trolls
ever
pipe
seen
down
Dr.
so I can
Hey,
hear
Articulate's real
Lion?
photo?
notice everyone is doing that to me, not
It's
doing it to them.
fucking hysterical.
Just notice
Uh,
this shit.
Right.
So,
So out of
in
curiosity, I
in
looked it up.
comparison, in comparison, I'm gonna go Big Mike on you. In comparison, what is the risk when two people do not honor their agreements and they go around fucking each other on cruise ships and doing all kind of other stuff? What's the risk then?
Sometimes that is
1,000%.
the agreement, dude. Sometimes that is the agreement. You can get married and agree
What
not
is,
to be
hey,
monogamous.
Stegler,
This is
what's
a
the risk,
problem.
Stegler?
You're trying to
Stegler,
impose your view of
Stegler,
what marriage is supposed to be on the room.
Stegler,
You're a
Stegler, not
retard,
talking
dude.
to
You're
you.
a retard.
Not talking to you, and your mother is.
I
Not
don't give
talking
a
You
to
are
you.
fuck if you're
you
talking to
are
me.
Can someone answer?
we
Someone
are
else
you
other
are
than
looking
these
for marriage
weird
through a
ass niggas,
Judeo-Christian
these
lens,
fucking
though. That
nasty,
is
disgusting
true.
liberals? Can someone else answer the question?
Nobody answered the question. What like high or low is Nani's risk of getting
Wow,
sick?
the articulate niggers couldn't answer.
Yeah. Yep.
And this is the
High.
this is
I'm
really the
answering.
problem with
Nobody
a
wants
black
to
Articulate
deal with
community.
niggers.
Lion's
Yeah.
hypothetical,
Whatever makes you
bro.
feel better.
Yeah, of course not, because
Answer the
they know they're
question.
fucking wrong, and that's not something that they can win.
What's the
Yeah,
You
risk
that's
live
of
so
crazy.
what's the
you
risk
make
for
these
And
you
women?
make these
articulate
you
So
make
niggers.
these
for
horrible,
women, yeah, I heard
disgusting
you the first
choices
four
with
times.
your life, And then you want to say
You
that
look like a
Or
everybody is
fucking
the same.
Jim
Then you
Henson
want to
Muppet.
scream that
Yeah,
everybody's the
okay.
same. We're
You're
all
using jokes
suffering.
you've
No,
heard me
we're
say
not.
about myself as if
Y'all
it makes
fucking
you
disgusting.
like
And everybody
nobody
No,
else
knows who
is.
you are. Who
no.
cares?
I actually was the one that came up that you look like
No, you
Fozzie
weren't.
Bear.
That was my nick. That was my nickname in high
No,
school.
you got
Stupid.
floppy titties and you have that
You
big,
play
wide, broad
stupid
mouth.
games, you win stupid
You
prizes. And
fucking
that's what you've
hair
been
makes
living
you
all
look
this
like
time.
you have like a
Yo,
fucking
lion,
Jim Henson Muppet.
lion. The question about women would be, as a woman, what would be the
Inarticulate
risk? That, what would be the
niggers.
risk you have to make? Like, what's the
Chill,
risk
Rich. Chill.
versus? Yeah, what's the risk versus like, hey, if I don't get married,
He's just
I
so
won't be in
cunty,
a.
concrete.
If I don't get married, I won't be in an abusive relationship. Versus if I do get married, I reduce my likelihood of catching an
You're
STI.
more likely to be in a you're more likely to be in a series of abusive relationships being single.
Is that where is your
Oh,
data for that? I mean,
oh shit. That's
that's
a
a good
good one.
response, but that
That's
at
a good
least moves it in
response.
a direction we're having a real conversation. I think women have to, when they're thinking about being with one guy for the rest of their life,
Hey, how you
they
doing?
actually they actually do think about more dangers than maybe us
Yo,
men do.
Lion, you there?
Like
Yeah, I'm here.
I wouldn't want to be
Hey, do
attached
you
to
think
somebody that
in
can kill me with their
inarticulate
bare
niggers
hands
should be castrated?
for my whole life. You know,
Wait,
You know, I
hold on.
wouldn't
Rich, I
say
know
Articulate,
your
that.
brain is
articulate. Can you?
broken, but there's a conversation underway.
Yeah,
Could
hold
you
on.
let that
I just want to
happen?
Oh,
clarify something with
somebody
articulate.
said something?
Articulate. Out of
Okay,
curiosity,
Dream.
when you get a chance, where precisely do you actually agree with, let's say, Lion's position overall? Because I'm intuiting that
They
you
all
understand his
do. They just
position,
don't
but
want to.
I don't. You
you
won't be able to
fundamentally.
hear it because
Okay.
everybody's talking over me. I don't fundamentally agree with Lion's position.
Okay.
I don't think
He
even
doesn't
in
fundamentally
I don't
agree
think
with.
I don't think even in Judeo-Christian cultures or households historically, any of those marriages have adhered to what their stated belief systems are. I think if you go as far back as like the dawn of Christianity, you will have men saying that there's some type of like
All right.
bond that requires fidelity, and find out almost none of those men were fidelitists, or at least adherent to what their obligations were as
What
men.
about my hypothetical? Do you
Wait.
disagree
Hold
with
on.
the
Wait.
hypothetical?
Hold on. Hold on.
I don't make an analysis on
Because
how to
that's
view
what
the
we were
world
talking
through
about.
hypotheticals. Yeah, I don't make
Okay, but wait.
predictions on
Doctor
how to
Articulate. Wait.
live in the
Articulate.
world through
Articulate. That's not
hypotheticals.
okay. Wait, Doctor Articulate. That's fair enough, but it seems to me, from what I'm hearing, okay, that your fundamental contention is within like sort of like the praxology of like the sort of like ideological standard that Lion
Correct.
is necessarily, I guess,
Completely
espousing.
avoiding
That
the
you don't necessarily
hypothetical.
believe
How,
like
Lion?
maybe.
What's going on,
Um,
bro? Shut up.
Yo, can y'all
How am I
relax?
supposed? Just
I,
relax. Homeboy's trying to drop
no,
praxology in a conversation, and Lion's just screaming crack noise
Yeah, your
the whole
religious
time.
no.
ideals of what marriage
All
should
right,
look
Listen.
like have
Huey, I got a
nothing
Okay.
question.
to do with
Point of
like
Huey.
real
moderation.
world statistics.
Would
There's
this
no
be
Okay.
considered
coherence.
All right.
doxing or
Never
no?
mind.
Rich, you're
Yeah,
a retard.
but originally marriage
I
is
was asking.
something that is of God, right? God created marriage, and that's one thing that the government should have actually stayed out of. So when you're telling people that they're imposing their religious beliefs of what marriage is
Exactly.
onto everyone else, that's actually the like marriage
She
is
wolf.
something that hold on,
I
marriage is
think you're
something.
missing the context
Hold
of the
on, hold
discussion.
on.
No, we don't need to have a
I
conversation
never.
about marriage. You're missing
Hold
it.
on. Okay,
Talking
Stilgar,
Let
about
and
the
that
law.
woman
I did
talk,
just come in the
This
bro.
room.
is ridiculous.
I did
Let
just
the
come in the
man
room, so
talk.
maybe I am, but
So
I'm
then just
Yeah, we're
relax.
talking
specifically
about
talking.
STI rates
I
in
get it,
marriages and outside
Stilgar.
of
I get
marriages.
it, Stilgar. But
You don't. You don't.
right now I'm talking about what marriage is and what it
Yeah, that's
originally
not what the
was.
entire room is talking about. So
But
you know what?
that's
We'll
what
stop the
I'm talking
bus so
about
we can talk about what you want to talk.
because you just said that Lion is imposing his religious beliefs of what marriage is onto everyone else. So I am
Ooh,
on
she got
topic.
him.
I'm
She got
talking
him.
about that.
Not even close.
I'm talking about that. Did you not just say that?
You're
Let
talking
the
Did
about
you
law
not
be
you're
just
law,
say
you're
that?
man.
talking about 10% of the discussion that the
But
rest of the
that's the
room is
part.
talking
That's
about.
the ten
Perhaps,
You
percent.
just said
That ten
that.
perhaps,
percent is what I wanted to comment
perhaps,
on.
perhaps instead of
That
asking us
ten
to
percent
stop
is
the
what
bus and
I
wait for you
wanted
to
to
get
comment
on,
on.
It's
you should
I
on
just
don't
take a
have
little bit of
topic.
a
issues.
It's
jog.
on
So I
topic.
didn't
It's
want
on
to talk
topic.
about. I
She's
wanted to
responding
talk about what
directly
you
to a
It's
said.
really
comment you
I
not.
wanted to
made.
talk
Yeah,
about what
shut
you
your
said
Jew
about
mouth,
marriage.
Stilgar.
Hold
It's
on. Why
really
does
not on
everybody
top.
have to talk when I'm
It is
talking?
on topic. Move out the
Fucking
way,
It
retard.
nigger.
really is. Hold on, Lion, because I wanted to talk about what you said about
Don't
marriage.
straw man
I
me,
don't
bro.
Using
have to.
antiquity to
I
define
don't
marriage does
have to
nothing
talk
for the
Stilgar,
about
discussion.
shut the fuck
STDs
up.
to
Rich,
make
you're
the
a
point that
retard.
I want to.
You're a
Thank you.
failed
You're in a
Listen,
different
you
fallacy than
watermelon
an
headed.
appeal to
I don't
antiquity. Learn a
have to
different
talk about
fallacy.
STDs. I can talk about what I want to talk about. And I heard what you said, and I wanted to respond to that
Yeah,
because
you can
other
talk about it, and I can tell you it's
that's
retarded to
fine.
talk about it.
No, but
Will
that's
you
fine.
shut
You
Can we
up,
said it.
Bro,
Melissa?
we
You
can we
said
all
it, and
know
now
de-escalate?
that She
you
Wolf
said
is
what you
like the
said.
If
Black
I'm going to be the only
You
one in the
Ashley.
room
said
moderated, then
you
so be
said
it.
Listen,
what you
listen.
said.
She
And
Wolf
can
is the
I'll
you
Black
moderate? Please,
Ashley,
because
and
I
we
can
we're okay with
explain.
that.
Can we
Just let
chill
her
with
And
that,
I
go.
don't know
chill?
why everyone's triggered. And maybe it's because they realize they entered into
You
a
don't make
union.
any points
Yeah, it's
ever.
They
all
were
us. It's all us. It's
they
not.
realize. I think they're upset because they realize they entered into a union that's between themselves, a woman, and God, and not just the fucking government. The government put themselves in the middle of something that was between a man, a woman, and God, and now you think that your marriage somehow
Lion, did you want to go?
you can eliminate the covenant
Yeah, I was
that
cut
you
off.
created between a man,
I know you were
between
cut off.
yourself, a woman, and God. And
You were cut off by Black
that is the
Ashley.
original structure of what marriage is. That is the beginning of marriage. That is what marriage came from. So if you have a problem with that, that's a you problem. We're not imposing anything. We're
Thank you for your
simply
irrelevant take.
it's not irrelevant. You're just
Next.
mad because you're
I don't
Next.
wrong.
think I'm not sure marriage came from God, the institution.
You're wrong as well.
I'm pretty
This
sure
is
in
why we
our
can't
hunter.
settle anything in this room because
I'm
we
pretty
end up
sure in our
3 miles
hunter.
down the road
And
with like
Hey,
fucking
Louis,
sticks
what
in
do
our
you think
ass.
Because
America
that's
gets
what
settle
we
it.
were
monogamy?
talking about.
Real
Talk
quick, guys.
about
Hey, Louis,
STDs,
what do
you
you think
dirty
monogamy
motherfuckers.
comes from? Like with America, like as far as that being defined as like a
In
union, like
America,
yeah, like monogamy.
I'll be back when the
Louis.
room is less retarded. Love you. Bye.
Judeo-Christian
Bye.
values,
Run
right?
away, run away.
like
He
they.
Oh,
mad
guess
because
what
Damn,
he
bro.
happened
mad
when he
She,
because
left? The
hey,
room
marriage
hey,
is
became less
between God
retarded.
and you and a
hey, bro.
woman.
She was clothesline that dude, bro. Still going, my bad, bro. Damn, he left. That's crazy. Yeah, but Louis, monogamy. Like, where do you think that comes from?
A
He doesn't
kind of
know.
a way to balance out the sexual marketplace. That's what I think monogamy
In
Then where
America?
did
initially.
it come from?
In
Initially,
That's
In
America,
America?
he's not saying like
but
what an
but
idiot.
historically.
but
Yeah,
I don't even understand what you mean in America. I think that
like you
that's
know how like the
Why
government
do you
gets
think it's
incentives for
prominent and more
marriage.
important in the United States?
yo.
Not so. Yeah, just relax, Rich. So like for the beginning of this country, it was always defined as it being a man and woman, right? And
Sure,
now
sure,
it's
sure.
starting. Right. So like, what do you think that comes from? Like just the understanding of marriage in this country.
Well, I mean, I think you want me to say Judeo-Christian values, but it could be easily said that like it was a marriage was a necessary union or some sort of official union between man and woman, right? Because we are our sexual counterparts, right? Like it's the union in which like a household is to be like formed through, right? So that's
Uh huh.
always going to include man and woman, whether you consider it from a religious lens or not.
Wait, Louis, do you acknowledge that like within your response there, like you'd be subtly making an argument for some kind of legitimately anthropological um, homophobic lens for marriage within the
I mean,
species. So in
yeah,
other words, the
there.
reason
I
why.
think one exists.
Okay, that's interesting. I would
What
never
you
have pegged
saying?
you as the type. Pause, but like to make a
Yeah,
claim like that.
I don't
The
think
Hey,
law
I.
that
yo,
I
did he
purpose of
just
don't.
pin him
marriage
as a
contract is
homophobic?
to
Oh my
keep the
goodness.
wealth in between the families, maintain
So
property, and
it,
Yeah,
it
Huey.
became that in the
I'm about
beginning. I
hating
mean, but in the
ideas,
beginning it
not
wasn't
necessarily
that.
people.
Oh,
So
fair enough. Fair enough.
so the key was actually in the wording in itself when he said Judeo Christian, which came first, the Hebraic customs and beliefs. So the Jews or the Hebrews were the ones who were practicing this form of marriage before. Outside people, they were doing a different type of marriage that we call them heathens, where you can just do whatever do whatever. The woman or the women belong to the tribe, and everybody can just have that way with them, which was a completely different custom. They still do that kind of shit in Africa today. Hence, probably where some of you motherfuckers come from. But the point is, the what happened in Europe was they adopted this belief system. They passed that same belief system in America, where marriages are done between one man and one woman, and so on and so forth. This stuff comes from it's Hebrew, not Egyptian, not Cometian, not no nasty fucking disgusting Hamites, not Arabs. Arabs, their belief system comes from Hebrew. Christians, their belief system comes from Hebrew. That's where this shit is from. I don't know why this person couldn't answer that, but it's really simple. Really, really simple. And so that's another custom that came from another group of people coming out of England, brought here to America, and this was a religious right. Articulate your mother
Line,
simple.
real
Her
real
vagina is
quick, line.
quite
I'm not
simple.
sure if you're seeing, line. I'm not sure if you're seeing what's happening in the chat, but both me and Chaos are, I guess, positing that like marriage predates the Jews, though. So like marriage was happening before Judeo customs in general, and I think what Louis is inferring is that like today's marriage rites and rituals culturally that even exist in America today, to answer Samo's question, are
The
downstream from just a natural sort of like proclivity for human beings to pair bond and want to have those pair bonds canonized and sort of like crystallized within
yep.
the tribal societies they come from.
Oh, that's not
Marriage
good at
But
started
all.
in
but
the garden
that's
between
not
Adam and
that's not
Eve.
that's
It
not
didn't
No,
what I'm
start with the
that's
saying.
not
Jews.
good at all.
Marriage
That's
Like
started
what
with
I'm
the
what
first
he just
humans, and
did
it was
there.
established then
yeah.
between
So
Adam and Eve. That's when
But
marriage
hold
started.
on,
but
hold
he's
on, hold on,
implying
hold
But
that
on.
Adam,
every
but wait, she wolf, Adam and Eve weren't Jews, right?
No, they
No,
were
no,
not.
listen what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Listen what I'm
oh
saying.
my gosh.
So the religion that the
The Jews
customs that
didn't even
you're
come
current
about. The Jews
the
didn't come about until
customs that
later,
you're
Huey.
currently following right now when it comes to marriage, how you do it here in the West. Let me do it real slow. The marriage customs that you do here in America right now, that's Judaism. All right? And I'm
And,
Okay,
and
no, line. I
but
understand.
the
Wait,
idea that you
line.
just
I
said,
understand.
Huey, that they're not Jews, they're the
Yeah.
originators of the actual tradition and the composition of what a male and female bonding is.
All right, all right.
That's
No,
that's
no,
Marriage
no, okay,
marriage
hold on.
began
Okay,
as
wait,
a way
okay.
of
Jews.
Samoa.
to form stable alliances and ensure
Now, can you get this guy out of the way? What the hell?
inheritance. It's settled in agricultural societies, with the earliest recorded ceremony taking place in Mesopotamia around 2350 BCE.
who was
Nobody
there in
said
2350
that the
BCE?
Hebrew traditional model of marriage is the
Wait,
originating
what's
marriage.
older,
He
Adam and
just
Eve or
no, hold on, hold on.
But
Mesopotamia?
Lion said at the
Lion is
beginning. He
inferring
said
that.
that. Well, no, he's not, because he
I,
clearly said
wait, whoa,
that there
hold
is
on,
another
confirm.
way
Hold
of.
on, listen what he said.
Wait, but let's just clear this up, because he did say this. He said there's a different model of culture or traditional path
Thank
of
you.
marriage with the heathens. So he's distinguishing the model that's being utilized now with monogamy with the heathens' practice of their quote unquote marriage.
Okay,
You don't remember
Samoa,
the
that's
statement I
fair. But
said?
what
Wait,
she wolf?
You remember what I said
Okay.
about I said the heathens, they had different tribal ways of marriage. Like I said, the woman generally belonged to the tribe. Remember? And I said,
Yes. Okay.
in
So,
some of you, okay, so that means it's not the same way that the Jews did
I
here,
agree. No,
and it
Lion. I'm
wouldn't say,
following what you're
okay,
saying. I'm following what you're
all
saying.
right.
Lion. Let me steel man your point and then tell me if I've got it correct. You're saying that today's paradigm of marriage, under the strictures of, let's say, monogamy and, let's say, state-sanctioned protection of that monogamous institution, comes from the Judeo tradition, right? Essentially, right? It comes from the
Correct.
Jews,
Yes.
essentially, right? Okay, cool.
Yes.
And that before the Jews, okay, hold on, Pure.
Yeah,
It's not
my
that bad.
people.
Yo,
Yo,
Yo, Pure,
pure, pure. You're off.
Who
You're
had
off
my?
Oh, I
mic.
didn't even know my mic was open.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Pure. I didn't know it was you.
Okay. All right. Okay. So listen. Okay. So Lion, that's what you're saying, right? And okay.
Correct.
So just to be clear, the inference there is that before the Jews
I hope you
came up
feel
with the
better after that.
monogamous model of marriage, everybody else had a version of marriage that was essentially more akin to polyamorous, sex cult type behavior. Let's say, right? Heathenist type shit, where a person's wife was for everybody. Essentially, that's what you're implying. That like this monogamous model only comes from the Jews.
That's not
No,
true.
no, that would
The,
be a bad claim. No, but that's what the claim is, right?
no. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
So all right. So in Hebraic culture, a one man can marry multiple women, but one woman cannot marry multiple men. Other cultures also practice that very same thing. What I said is the model that's being adopted here came from the Judeo culture of one man and one woman. That came later on. Like
Wait, but why are you
like
isolating
like
the wait, hold on,
in
line. Why are you isolating the Judeo culture?
share Canada,
It
China.
it
Oh, fuck your sister vagina.
Hey,
Oh, my
Banchot.
man,
Hey,
which well
Banchot. You pan.
together.
Your mother
Oh,
is your
fuck
mother. Your
your full
mother is a
family
bitch.
in
Your
your
mother is a motherfucker.
sticker. I have a golden brown
You
hair.
bloody bitch.
Oh,
You
fuck you.
Just
Banchot.
move him down.
all
Thank
right.
you.
I couldn't, because I was
So
still trying to respond to
basically,
line.
Uli,
basically
Uli,
I
there's
got
Uli
it.
been
Wait.
like
Moderators.
over time there's been like an evolution, but I'm talking specifically about how things are done here in America and also in England. What constitutes a marriage, which is a man and a woman, but in the culture, the customs is where they're getting it from is from the Hebrew culture.
Okay. What?
Muslims
So
also
okay. So
Muslims also
why
claim that.
why is Louis' claim wrong that it's not from the Hebrew culture? It's just from sort of like the natural progression of human societies across
He
the board,
said,
where you'd see the same exact thing, the same exact cultural elements in other cultures that were not Hebrew historically.
well, what when say it one more time. How was it? What?
In other, okay, so let me put it this way. Let me restate it this way.
Okay.
There's an inferred claim from Louis' position that like other cultures were doing the same exact things that the Hebrews were doing with regards to how they arranged marriage, culturally speaking. So why is it that we're attributing American marriage to the Hebrew culture as
He's
opposed to
saying,
just
why
like
are
a
you
natural
only?
human
Why
thing?
are
Oh,
you saying it's only
Why
the
are you
Jews are doing
isolating?
it?
Why are you saying it's only the Jews?
because that's where the entire
You gotta dumb shit down for him, Huey.
the custom. Yeah, you do. The custom completely breaks down. There's a
He's
lot
from
more to
East
it.
St. Louis.
Um, um, the God that you're claiming that this marriage is going through, it wasn't the Babylonian God, or it wasn't the Egyptian gods, or the God of the far east. It's the God of this Bible, right? In the Bible, the God of the Bible is actually the God of the Jews or the Israelites. So that's how we're going to, and the customs of how marriage was supposed to be through the man and the woman are coming strictly out of the book of the Bible here. They didn't get their version of how a marriage should be from another source. And those other sources, as I said before, they also practice us complete other things within the marriage that kind of conflict with um,
Why
how a
can't it
marriage
be
should be.
just that their roles were biologically necessitated?
Because there is no reason why a man, if we're going to go with the biological argument, there'd be no reason for a man to want to be with just one woman. Your biology says for you to spread your seed everywhere.
No, but
Okay,
the
wait,
Well,
Lion.
simply no. Hold on.
it
I'll
does behoove
clarify
a
it.
community of
You
men
guys are
to
using too big of
because
words. He's
there's
saying,
this
why didn't
study
it
with
just happen that way?
what
Wait.
is
Something's
this?
happening with your
What
mic,
is that?
Rich. Right, yo,
What is
Rich,
that?
fix that. Fix that. Fix that.
What is
Fix
that?
that.
He
What is that?
said,
Something.
why did it not just
No, no,
What
no,
happen?
is
Mike.
that? What
Hold
is
on,
that?
Rich.
It's
Rich.
starting to
Something's
piss
going
me
on with your
off.
mic, bro.
Yeah.
Don't fucking
Um.
It's
lie.
electric. It's
Yo,
staticky.
just move yourself down. Your mic is shot, bro. Move yourself down, bro. You can't talk anymore. It's over. But damn it, this bitch made me lose my point.
Wait,
Simply
wait,
saying,
can
why
I jump
didn't
in?
it
Wait,
just happen
can I
that
jump
way?
in, Louis? If
It
you
wasn't no
Yeah, go
whilst you
ahead.
get your
Okay.
point.
No, he
I'll
just
hold
Okay,
on.
asked a
so
question
line,
about necessity.
so
Go ahead,
so
Louis.
line. Okay,
My
okay,
man.
go ahead, Louis. If
You
you
He's just
you
remember.
saying,
you
why
said
didn't
something
it
about
just
necessity.
happen
No,
like
no,
that?
go.
Lines. Just answer that.
Okay, because I had a point related to something She Wolf says, as well as something Chaos and a couple of people were saying in the chat about like marriage, right? Before the Bible, before Judeo traditions sort of became sort of like um, 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 put into onto paper, or like crystallized in some kind of historically transmutable form, right? How were people getting married then? How did Abraham get married?
how Abraham got married is his wife was brought to him,
Uh-huh.
and then after that there was a ceremony, and then after that they consummated the marriage in the wedding chamber. Same thing with Isaac. His wife was
Sure.
brought to him through a servant, and the same thing he was brought into the marriage chamber with his wife, and he consummated the marriage there.
Okay.
Elijah.
So the
So,
reason why I
Louis,
asked Lion is
in the
because
eyes of God, you don't have to have a ceremony. You don't have to go in a church, and it don't have to be no witnesses. If you when Adam and Eve got married, they just slept together. That made them husband and wife when they had
Well,
sex, right? So
No, that's the consummation. The point was God had when you get the metaphor
But
behind him
like
laying
Huey said
hold
earlier,
on,
Adam and
I'm
Eve weren't
talking.
Jewish.
I'm literally talking right now. So
I never
when
said
they laid
anything about
when they
being
laid
Jewish. I
down,
said God laid the foundations of marriage. I never said anything about Judaism. I said in the beginning in the garden. So I don't know
it
why y'all
said
keep talking
remember
about
God. It
Jews.
says that
I didn't say
remember
nothing about
it
Jews.
No,
said
no,
that
The
that's
Bi-
Lion's claim.
yeah,
I never
that's
said
not
that either.
mine.
I
That's
never
not
said that
mine.
Adam and Eve were Jews. Stupid. Stop lying, nigga.
I didn't
No,
say
He
that.
didn't
I
say
didn't
no,
say you
that.
said
He
that,
didn't say
dickhead.
that.
You
no,
just said
You
that's
just
no.
want to be
Lion's claim.
emotional.
You just said that
I
that's
didn't say
Lion's
that.
claim.
I didn't.
Hey,
And
yeah.
then you
So
want
real
to just hear
quick,
this
right?
clown
So,
just say
so
that that's
no.
what
So
Bro,
Lion's
get out
Lion.
your
claim.
feelings, bitch ass nigga, bro. I
And then
Yeah.
didn't
you
So
want
say
the
to hear
that,
this
comment.
bro.
Well,
faggot nigga
well,
that
All right.
say
So
well,
real
that's
Get
quick,
what
out
real
your
quick,
Lion's
real
feelings,
quick,
claim.
bro.
real quick, real
All
quick,
you
real quick.
doing
All
is
right.
he
fucking
said
Real quick,
he
guys.
lying,
didn't
Real
nigga.
quick,
say
real
it.
Wait,
quick, real
Let's
did
quick.
get
Louis ever
So,
apologize
clarification.
for
hold
threatening
on,
to
man.
kill
Hold on,
Lion?
man. So,
I
so,
All you
so the
posted
doing is
comment that
fucking
was
gratitude.
lying.
I'm
made.
Can we
trying
be
to send
Hold on. The
civil?
y'all
comment,
over
bro.
some Losing
The
real quick.
comment,
Stop fucking lying, nigga.
He
right? The
didn't
comment that
say
was.
that you said
Let's
Adam
get
and
Hold
Eve were
Bro,
on,
he's
Jewish.
Lion,
T
retarded. He
Wolf.
just
Come
wants to
on,
be in
man.
his
He said,
feelings. Let
hold
him be
on,
in his
let me
Lion,
feelings.
make a
Did
clarification.
Louis
Let me
ever
make a
apologize for
Hey,
clarification.
hey,
threatening to
hey,
kill you or
hey,
no?
She-Wolf,
They've
Lion,
She-Wolf.
actually
No,
changed the
Lion,
She-Wolf. No, wait,
conversation
he
wait.
now,
Who's
bro.
didn't,
who's
he
She-Wolf,
bringing
man.
up
didn't
the dirt like
say,
that? No,
he
let's
She-Wolf.
not do
didn't
that.
say,
What words came
Lion,
out of his
What are you
mouth?
talking
Lion.
about?
He didn't say
No, he
that you
want to be
said,
emotional. Let him be
shut up,
emotional.
Louis, I'm trying to
She-Wolf.
clarify. He did not
She-Wolf.
say that you said that that Adam and Eve were Jews. He's saying that you said that today's structure of marriage, idea of marriage, came from
No, that's
Judeo-Christianity.
not what he said, She-Wolf.
That I swear that's what
Jesus
he said.
Christ,
Well,
bro.
I
let's
This
ask
nigga
him
swear,
is
what
I
he
he
swear
said.
that's
Did,
what he
If
did
said.
She-Wolf,
that is
She-Wolf,
not what he
Lion, you're
said,
right,
She-Wolf,
bro.
She-Wolf.
let's
I
ask
no,
him
I'm
what
appreciate the
right.
he meant,
attempt,
She
but
just
he
please.
tried
he's
to.
broken.
Hey,
Because
no,
He's
all
in
this
no,
his
no.
going
Hey,
back
emotions
and
right
forth
now.
She-Wolf.
is
He
so
can't
Anyone
think
childish.
else
clearly.
just,
Let's
did
get
anyone else
clarification.
just
Let's
hear? Hey,
ask him
no,
what he
no,
meant.
no. Did
Let's
No,
anyone else
it
just
was
hear this?
Huey. It
Did
let's
was
ask
Huey
him.
who
anybody else?
made. Hey, real quick. So it was Huey who made the comment that Adam and Eve were not Jews. And what
Right?
Louis did was Louis rewound it back to
No,
the comment
Huey
that you
said that they
made.
were,
No,
and I
She-Wolf, get out
told
the
him that
way.
they
Get out
were
the
Oh
way,
my
not.
god.
She-Wolf. Come
Huey
Huey
on.
did
said that
not say
Right.
Adam
that
and
they were
Eve.
And then
Jews. What are you
when
I
talking
Hugh
told
about?
him
when
that they
She-Wolf
were
He
not.
said
clarified,
that Adam and Eve are
So
not
you're
She-Wolf
wrong
Jews.
too.
clarified and said
And
that's not
then
my
what? And
position.
then after that, She-Wolf
She-Wolf
comes off the
clarified and said
She-Wolf
that's
comes off
not
the
my
mic and
position.
said
I never said that Adam and Eve
She-Wolf
were
says
Jewish,
that
right?
I
And I said,
never
no, no,
said
no.
that. No, you lying piece of shit. She-Wolf says I never said that
What the-
they were Jews. Then what was the next words that came out of his mouth?
I
Any
tried
one of
to
you
tell you,
people,
Lion, you
hey,
wouldn't
one
listen.
of you
Yeah,
motherfuckers
I
can listen
this
to
tried,
the
nigga.
Lion.
truth.
This is
This nigga's
crazy.
stupid,
Get
bro.
it?
He's like actually
Got you. I
Is
got
retarded.
the
you. I
person
got
on
you. I got you.
stage?
Yes,
Is
he's
the
right
person
there.
on stage?
Can any one
Let's
of you
ask them what they
motherfuckers
meant.
honestly tell the goddamn truth for once? You heard this nigga just say it. We literally said word for
Louis, you
word what
got
the
to let go of
motherfucker
the
just
rope or
said.
take the brush burn, bro.
Yeah, I don't care. It's cool, bro. Let him feel how he feels, bro. It doesn't affect me. But either way,
Did
What in the
anybody in the room, can
caucasity was that?
anybody account for what this motherfucker
Explain
just
that,
said?
Stilgar.
Well, I just came in the room, but what I do know is that oftentimes when we're listening to people,
Man, Lord
they say
Leroy Brown
things.
getting
Nigga
mad.
does this
They
shit
say
every
things.
fucking day.
Hello, I'm in the middle of a sentence, sir. They say things that sound one way, and they don't understand how it sounds to the audience, and that is not what they mean. That is why sometimes we get clarification. Not only that,
Here
sometimes
comes the
people
old
can
ass
why is
me.
it
actually.
that Samoa seem to
Some
understand the
I'm
context?
still
Why
in
is it
my
that
sentence.
She-Wolf
I
seem
am
to
still in
understand the
my
context,
paragraph.
but
I
not
am
this
still in my
retard?
We
paragraph,
got White
sir.
Ashley
I am
now,
still
Black
in
No,
my
Ashley,
I
Old
paragraph,
I
sir.
Ashley.
just wanted to
Sir,
point
I
out
am
that they
still
were
in my
trying to attack
paragraph.
trying.
Hello.
Yeah, like they were trying to attack lions, so they
Sometimes,
made it about Jews created this model of
sir,
marriage,
sir,
and that's
sir,
not a claim
sir,
that he made.
sir,
Here,
please
nobody
do not
cares what you're
cut me
saying because
off.
you're not making
Sir,
points.
sir, please. I respected you.
Everyone's
Please
zoned
respect
out.
me.
Kind of.
Okay, so, and then sometimes people
Somebody
actually
just
do change their
interesting.
minds. So it's possible if we just go back to the source and find out what they said or what they meant, we could stop clawing each other's eyes out.
That's
How
what we
about
were
that?
doing before you came off the mic.
Yeah, you just interrupted us just to stop us from doing that. So just
Bullshit.
real
Y'all
quick.
were not. Y'all
So
were
Yeah.
going
So
Yeah.
back
what
and
She
all
forth.
right,
Wolf
all
said
right, all right,
was
all right, all
what
right.
More.
She Wolf
Say
So
clarified
some
when I
more.
Item,
Can
said
you
when
can
I
we
please
get
said
speak
Not
when I
some
trying
said
come
that
more?
on,
Adam and
bro?
Eve weren't Jewish. She Wolf
All
said,
right.
"Hey,
Now he needs to. He
She
need to
Wolf
back up
said,
his lie.
Come
yo,
on,
I needed. I
bro.
just wanted
I'm
you to
gonna
Just
point
get
quietly
out
let all
out
where
the
the
shit blow
way,
over.
nigga.
I
It's
just want
already
I'm
to.
been
gonna
I
point
just
said.
out
needed to
where
let
you
all the
guys
shit
got
blow over,
sidetracked,
so I
boy.
could demonstrate
All
how
right.
stupid you are.
Some more. Can
Right?
you
Yeah,
please speak?
So. So when
Yeah,
She Wolf said,
I'm gonna point
so
out when they
She
got
Wolf and Lion
sidetracked.
got to talking about Adam and Eve,
Just
and
shut up, nigga.
what I said when I came off mic
You
and
didn't,
said
nigga. You're
was
moving your
Adam and
point
Eve
Louis,
were.
away from the fact that you
I
Louis,
just
said,
said some more
I
bogus
said,
shit.
hey,
Louis, find the nearest hammer and
like
Like
beat
Huey
your
you
said
dick with
do.
earlier,
it. It would
Adam
be
and
more
Eve weren't
Just
productive.
Jewish,
move,
right?
nigga. All you gotta
And
do, let some
She
more
Wolf
speak.
corrected me and said,
Let
hey, look,
some more speak.
my position
Let
was
some
never
more
that
speak. Let
my
some more
position was
speak.
never
You
that.
trying to clean
Yeah,
up your
what
fucking
She
lie.
Wolf said
Let
was
some
my
more
position was
speak.
never that Judeo
Let some
Christianity
more
was
speak.
the inception of
Let some more
monogamy.
speak.
What I said
Let
was
some
Lion
more
did.
speak.
That's Lion's position.
Let some
No, that's
more
not Lion's
speak.
position. Like
Let some more
Or
speak.
how it
that.
started, the American
Lion, be
version, the
quiet.
American version.
All you
Louis, do you
gotta do
notice
is
this
let
isn't
some more
fruitful,
speak.
bro?
Like
Bro,
He
just
don't
let go of
need
the
your
rope.
help.
basically the
Why you
answer
need
to
to
your
But
question.
Just
clarify?
let
you're
go of the
Why
That's
you
rope,
making
what
need
bro.
to
it
I'm saying.
clarify?
longer. You're making it longer.
He only
So
gonna do is try to
okay,
clean up
He's
his
Samoa,
lie
emotional.
what
He's
so
emotional. He's
his
emotional.
supporters in the room will
Samoa,
back
what
him.
He's
did you mean,
emotional. He's
love?
emotional.
Samoa, what
Yeah.
did you
So
mean
it,
by what
I'm
it
you
sick of
said?
your fucking lies, you
so this
fucking
kind of
dirty ass
happened.
Yeah, it's
Hamite.
okay. Keep
Close
So
crying,
this
your
kind of
mouth,
bro.
please,
happened.
Lion.
Keep
All
crying.
right.
Samoa,
I'm gonna
what did you
always
mean?
be there to make you
Yeah.
cry
So this
harder.
kind of happened. It
Can
was
you allow him to
Huey.
say what he meant, please? What did you
Yeah.
mean, Samoa?
It was Huey and Chaos, right? So like they're making the claim that Lion said something to the effect of Judeo Christianity. Jews is before that. That means we created the model of monogamy. That's not what Lion said at all.
No,
Lion was
he's answering your
Why
question,
you interrupting him?
what.
Shut up!
the iteration of
Shut
monogamy
the
that we
fuck up!
understand that we
Some
understand
more.
now in
Finish. You
America,
gotta
right?
talk
That was
over
your
Yeah.
question,
this
Samoa,
clown
right?
ass nigga.
That was the
Yeah.
question, right?
Yeah. So Lion brought
Right.
that up, but then these
And
guys started talking
and
about,
that's what I
well,
was saying. Lion was
wait.
trying. Yeah, that's what I was saying because
Some more. Speak.
She Wolf's
Shut up,
position
nigga.
and
Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up.
She Wolf's
I'm
position,
just
and
pointing out where everybody. Louis,
I thought
I'm
it was
just
the
pointing
case
out where
that she
people got lost.
We can only
That's
hear
all I'm
one of
I
doing.
thought
y'all.
it was the case that She Wolf was making the case that because Adam and Eve
You thought it was the
were the
case. So how
first
about you
union,
know before you open your fucking
basically
mouth?
this is the inception of like the
Sick
idea
of
of
this clown ass nigga.
Judeo-Christian monogamy, and
Always
I was like,
gotta
wait,
lie, and then he got all these
like Huey
motherfuckers to
said
clean
Lion,
up a
shut
earlier,
your
fucking lie
mouth,
for him or something.
please.
that's not the
Wait,
case.
Pure,
And
were you not here yesterday
Yeah.
when
She
Good
Louis
Wolf
thing
and
said,
Lion
Lion's
were
not
yo,
having this
yo,
impulsive.
I'm
over each
not.
other?
My position isn't that
Yeah,
it comes
this
from any
isn't new.
All this nigga do is
Judeo-Christian
fucking lie, and then you all cover up for his
base,
bullshit.
right? And I was like, no, that's what Lion
What
said.
does that
All
have
y'all
Lion,
something to
he
do
do.
What
with this?
You
Lion
just heard.
heard,
He
Lion,
said,
he did
no, that's
not
what
what
Lion
say
this
did. Did y'all
retard
hear him
heard,
Adam
now?
and Eve were
Did
Jews.
what
y'all
this
He
hear
did
this
idiot
not
nigga
say
heard
that,
was
now?
that,
Lion.
oh,
He
Louis
He
is
never
said,
saying that
no,
implied
that's
that
what
Adam and Eve
Lion
were
said.
Jews.
Adam and
You
Eve
didn't hear him
was the
again?
basis.
He didn't
You're
say that.
dumb. You're stupid. And
You
you
didn't
know
hear
You're
this
this. You're
acting
nigga
like
say
a
letting
it
your
again?
woman,
emotions get the
Lion.
That is
best of
not
you.
what Lion said.
You're
You're
Hey,
letting
acting
your
like an
Samoa, can
emotions
you
get the
please tell
best
the
of you.
nigga
irresponsible
what Lion
woman.
said?
You're letting your emotions get the best
Hey,
of you, and
Samoa, can you say
you're
what
not
Lion
performing well
said?
in this conversation as a
Can you say
result to
what
it.
You're
Lion said,
acting like an
Samoa? Lion won't
irrational
even
woman.
speak. I just want somebody to actually listen and stop fucking lying.
Who,
Yeah,
Louis?
keep
Who?
Samoa,
getting
please.
madder. I could
Y'all
Hey,
actually
gonna make
tell
me
Samoa,
you're
go
please,
into
pissed
go
one
off,
ahead.
and it
room.
makes
That's
me
Bro,
crazy.
don't
so
be so
happy.
impulsive.
Get madder, you bitch ass nigga. Keep
Your
getting
mother,
madder. Yeah,
your
yell
dead
louder.
rotting
Yell
mother.
louder. It'll change something.
Hey, Samoa, what did I say?
Yo, Lion, chill, bro. What's going on?
No, he
Well,
needs to
well,
yell
what
louder.
did you
That's going to
say,
change
Lion? Well,
everything. We're
wait.
going
Yeah,
to
what did?
magically start giving a fuck when he
So
yells
what
louder.
did you say,
Yell
Lion?
louder, even louder, Lion.
Oh,
Sir,
That's going to make
yesterday
you
sir?
more
Louis
right.
threatened to shoot
You're
Lion
not
in
That's
the
going to
head.
make
progressing.
you less of
Pure.
a retard.
You're not progressing the
Rich,
Yo, y'all chase
conversation.
some
No,
more. I
at
don't
No,
a
know
mental
if
Hagop,
that's
she's
institution.
new to the
Gentlemen,
crazy, but
You
conversation.
we
deserve to be in the
Hagop,
audience.
Shut the
Y'all
fuck
are
up.
not
She
drawing
thinks
Yell
any
that
To
this
be
louder.
is.
Yell
honest,
even
you're a
She
fucking
louder.
thinks that
moron.
you're desperately pleading.
Shit,
You're a
roll
We
your
Okay,
need
fucking
windows
so
down.
Matt
moron.
Let the
thinks
whole
that this
road
is
hear you
a.
yell.
so
No
Lion,
Matt
one
what
was a
did
likes
mod.
you.
We wouldn't be
No,
going
no
through this
one
shit here
cares.
yesterday. Matt, come back,
Lion,
So
bro.
you're an
what happened
emotional
was
woman
Yeah,
right
he
now.
he
said
needed to
he
do some
said in the
breathing
comments
we don't
exercises
know?
to
he
calm
I
said
himself
can't
something
down.
about
understand what
Mo,
how
get
Yeah,
out of
anyone
here.
Jason
how
Momoa
he
out the
says I never make
room.
the statement about Adam and Eve. Then he goes, no, that's Lion's point. That was never
Nope,
Lion's
that's
point.
not true. Not what happened.
You're
You're stupid
what
and
you
you're not
did
paying
right here
attention.
is
You're
exactly the
letting your
point. This is
emotions
what
get
you
the
do
better of
every
you.
fucking day. You're not
You're
even
letting
listening
your
to the
emotions get the
conversation.
better of you.
You
As
just
she
like to
wolf.
Okay, so
mention
She was
can we
things.
just
listening.
You
move
In
like to
fact,
forward
it
you
in the
was
like to
between me
mention
and
things
her.
conversation?
in the conversation
Why is it
that
that
have
she wolf is
nothing to
telling you
do with
otherwise?
you in any way whatsoever.
Why is
Because
it
you're a
that she
Because
fucking
wolf
this
is
fool.
isn't
telling you
getting us
You
otherwise?
anywhere.
are a fucking
Why
fool.
is it that she
You
wolf
don't
is telling
need
you
to speak at
otherwise?
all. All you
This
gotta
Oh,
isn't
do is
getting
okay.
take
us
your fucking
anywhere.
Because she wolf
notepad out
likes me
and a
more than
pen,
you?
and
That's
maybe
not
you
the
can
case,
learn something, a
right?
thing or two.
She wolf
Oh, that's all you gotta
she wolf
do.
professed that she
Why
fucked
you
with
gotta
you
turn
yesterday,
around and
right?
ruin the fucking
She has
room being
no
a
reason
fucking
to side with
dumbass?
me just for the
All
fuck
you
of it,
ever do is
right?
lie,
You're
lie,
so
lie. And
stupid.
then after that, when you're challenged, you move
to another position that makes you think that you sound right. I've always stood on my square every single time. And all you've done every single fucking time is lie.
Cry
I
and yell
hate
louder. It
I
will make
hate
you more right.
liars, ladies and
The
gentlemen.
more you
I
yell,
hate
the more right
fucking
The
you'll
only thing
think
you
you
liars.
are.
stand on
I
is a
think
pedestal, bro.
liars are the scum of the fucking earth.
The
I think
more
they're
you
cowards by
yell, the more
nature.
right you
You stay
are.
That's
standing on
why
your
we
tippy
don't get
toes, dog.
along.
The more
That
you
is the
yell,
Sister
number
the
one
more
Blind,
right
reason we
you
don't
are,
get
y'all.
along.
Blind,
Yes,
It's not because of
can you
any
congratulations.
go?
other thing other than the
Very
fact that
good,
he's a
very good.
fucking coward.
Very good. Can we move
If
on with
that's
this
true, Lion,
conversation? Are
you
we
can
I'm
going to
just
be
share.
glad
stuck on
Lion's
this
But
not
bitch ass
impulsive at
nigga's
let's
all.
go forward
emotions?
with the
Yeah,
conversation.
and still
Can we
guard
have
the
the
room.
Can I
Just
conversation? Are we
remember,
stuck on this
Lion said that
pussy
can I
women
nigga's
are
say something?
emotions?
Can I
impulsive,
say something real
emotionally
quick?
Okay,
irrational.
So
I'll
Sure,
let's
this
move
is
on.
this is
can I say something real
exactly what
quick?
he's
So
talking about.
this is the moment in the movie where the little girl who is watching this melee runs and go get the older gentleman who is going to
Her
come to
father.
back to the room and give a strong motivational speech such that the people who were fighting will embrace each other and then start crying at each other's shoulders, right? And the person for that job is Matt. Matt is the person
Yeah,
that will
facts. Mod Matt.
is the person that will make us look at ourselves and look at our humanity, look where we're going wrong, and then we can go to the underlying problem, right? Which is usually going to be something around, I don't know, maybe you didn't get the new Jordans or maybe your transmission went out. And this is like, taking it out over here in the Clubhouse world. So let's chill. Everybody's a little heated. Lion, please, brother. Not just you singling you out. All of other people involved. Not me, of course. I'm magnanimous, even keeled. So please, let's just reset a little bit. It was like a good conversation. Let's just reset a little bit.
All right, let's focus back onto the conversation then. Good idea, Concrete. Let's just do that. Look, here's the point. I never said anything about Adam and Eve. Somebody brought
Never
that up
said you
because they're
did.
idiots. Yeah, you did.
I
And somebody
didn't.
brought that up because they were idiots and they're never listening to the
You're just
conversation.
stupid
But
and you're
back to the
emotional.
original
There's
point
You
your
heard
about
first
what you
shot.
wanted to
back to the
hear,
original
but
Sorry,
point
can someone
about
everyone will
feed the
marriage.
goose?
corroborate that I didn't say
The
that.
original
Hold on,
point about
Alaska. They're
marriage
about to
in
start threatening each
America,
other.
the original point about marriage in America, it comes from a Hebrew culture. It does not come from nobody else's culture. That's what we're saying here. The Hebrew culture is what influenced the American and English culture on marriage.
It's
Point
his.
blank, period.
I'm
Can
glad
someone
you're
feed
able
the
to
goose?
regulate
Sorry.
yourself.
Hey, but aliens were not Adam and Eve and Hebrews, though, right? Fucking idiot.
You got
King's
to get
willing to
out your
come up.
feelings,
Yeah,
my
man.
G.
You've been acting like a woman recently. I think it's that PTR.
Because I'm
Sorry.
going to always poke at you. You're going to keep getting mad like this.
Come on, brother.
And I'm
You
gonna
just got to
Come
get
on,
always
out your
brother.
poke at
Come
your
feelings,
on,
my
mama.
brother.
G. I'm
Come
going to
on,
always
brother.
And I'm
poke at
always
you.
poke at your mama. So that's
Let's
where we're
Always.
gonna
come
be.
on, come on, come on, come on. All
Yeah,
right,
that's I
so
You
told
just
you.
got to
That's
be
where
all
we're
the
right.
gonna
bigger
be.
I
man.
feel like I think we've come
Hop
to a
on the car,
natural
I
car.
got
Can't
yeah.
resolution.
be because you're not
I
even
think
I'm
we've
gonna be
come
standing
to.
over
approachable.
that rotten
A,
hole, and
oh,
I'm gonna
come
be
on,
poking
line,
at
Hop
come
her.
on the
on,
car,
line, come
car.
on, line, come on, line.
Can someone
I think
feed the
we've
goose,
come.
please?
I think we've come to a
I'm
natural
gonna piss on her face.
conclusion. Oh, come on, bro.
Lion, did
I
Louis
think we've
apologize
come
for
to.
threatening to
Come
kill
on,
you
line.
yesterday?
Come on, Rich. You're stoking the flames. I think we've come to a
I'm just
natural
asking
resolution
Lion
to
a
the
question.
topic. Does anybody have some good Donald Trump news that we can use to unify under, right? Or some good Israel news? That's what I want to hear. I want to hear
So,
shit
Oh,
about
that he is
Israel.
totally
can
fucked.
someone
That
feed the
we are
goose?
no
Sorry,
longer the controlling
please.
force any longer.
What
Oh,
did you say,
did
Pure?
Donald Trump say the
Totally.
Epstein? Did Donald Trump say that the Epstein file was a hoax?
Sorry, can a mod feed the goo, please?
Thanks, Alaska. I am free. He said it was a Democratic hoax.
Who said what was a Democratic hoax?
Donald Trump said that it was a Democratic hoax. I didn't get to watch all the press conference, but one of my girlfriends told me that the military did a flyover during the press conference too. Oh,
Wait,
coincidence?
I thought
I think
Lion said that
not.
he didn't say that.
What, that he didn't say that it was a Democratic hoax? I saw it on YouTube. There was a video of him saying this is a Democratic hoax.
Yeah, imagine he ran on a platform of declassifying a Democratic hoax.
Yeah, didn't he say he was going to drain the swamp and get rid of pedophiles and shit?
MAGA's
The most worrisome thing is he said it before this press conference. but he also said it after they spoke, which is even more concerning because one of them was a registered Republican and said how hurt she is that he kept calling it a hoax, and he still decided to call it a hoax. So yeah, it's sad.
They said they're coming out with their own list. If I was them, I'd be scared as a bitch. But American people need to revolt.
Okay, what's the plan?
I'm not saying it on the FBI's app.
What about the FBI's app?
Most Americans can't
I
run a mile without getting winded. There will be no revolution.
still
Right,
got.
that's
I've
what
been
I
still
was
got. I've been
like,
working on that. I've been
what
working
we
on
doing?
my mile run. I've been working on
This
it.
wouldn't be an FBI
Most
It's not.
show.
Republicans
I'm
will
up,
find
I'm up.
any
I'm up to
excuse to save
2 miles,
their Lord and
but
Savior.
That's
only.
good. You never know what you
I'm
have
up.
to run away from.
I'm up to 2 miles, but only on a treadmill. When I do road running, I'll be like hell to the nah nah nah.
Yeah, I'm better at that than
It's because the
It's
treadmills
that
doing half
pave.
the
faster.
It's
work for
that.
you, dog.
Think
It's that
so?
pavement concrete.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
That
If you're on
pavement
like
in
a
the
regular
knees.
treadmill,
I do really well on pavement, not as well on treadmill.
There's some Nike running shoes that I've got my eye on. They have them at some stupid price of $295, and I'm waiting. And they're not selling, so I'm waiting for Nike
Maybe you
to.
could get Lion to pay
I'm
for it.
waiting for Nike to come to
Maybe
the
you could pay for
realization.
it.
Come on,
No,
bro.
I'm poor.
you
Remember,
got to go
Nani,
New
what are you
Nani?
Balance,
doing?
bro. Get you a
Nani,
pair of
Nani,
Dad Force
Nani.
ones.
There's no
How
way.
come it's
There's
never
Asics.
lion, lion, lion? Why is it always Nani,
Asics.
Nani,
you
Nani?
started. You started.
I
You did.
didn't.
You
Asics.
literally just
You
said get lying to pay for it.
you
What's wrong with
exactly.
No,
you?
You
I didn't
started.
start
You
it. He
hear these
started a long
niggas,
time
man?
ago.
They
Fucking
thought
A.
I
Thank
think
you,
it's
She
that.
Wolf.
after that they
I think
hide
it's
their
that. I
hands.
think that
Oh
if I
my
had had
God,
to
she
run from
wolf.
some
I'm talking
something in
about
your
earlier.
mouth,
Can I
they had
go?
to
Can
say
I
I
I
finish
think
my
did
that
that.
if
point,
I had to
please?
run from
I
something,
think
my
it's
my
drugs. I really
adrenaline,
think it's drugs.
I think that my
Asics.
adrenaline would kick in, and I don't think I would get winded. I think if something was chasing me,
Yes, you
adrenaline.
will. Yes, you
No,
will.
I wouldn't.
Windedness is a
Adrenaline is a motherfucker.
physiological response to lack
Adrenaline
of
is not going
endurance.
to make up for dog shit cardio.
Yo,
Trust me.
Plus, you
yo. But
got
here,
bad
can I
knee. I
finish my
got
Telling
point?
one
you,
bad
I
No,
don't
hold
knee.
on.
know how y'all
Can I finish
adrenaline
my?
She
work.
wolf, I'm screwed.
Can I
I
finish my
I
point?
don't know how y'all adrenaline work, but
Oh
my shit,
Listen,
God,
The
talking
same way
to
yours
villains
does.
here.
listen,
Yours is top tier.
listen.
my shit is different.
hey,
Like,
Yo, She
I
Wolf.
have the same
If all
adrenaline
it
like
took was She Wolf, if all it took was for personal trainers to have two German shepherds chase you. But anyway,
Should we?
let me finish. No, lady, no, lady, no,
Adrenaline
no,
genuinely
Nani.
makes you worse at
Let
shit.
me finish my point. So I
I
was
didn't
gonna
say anything. I
say,
just laughed like everybody
bro, we
else.
know you were gonna take another opportunity to talk, bro.
No,
We
it
know
wasn't,
you.
weirdo. Go ahead.
Please stop. Go on mute, please.
No, weirdo.
Yes, I'm
Bro,
weird because I'm
Bob
begging you
Saget
to
was
be
so right
nice.
about
Nani
Yes,
was
I
concrete.
about
went
to
on
start a
mute.
food
If you
I
fight.
don't
have
interrupt
black
She
concrete
won't
and you just
stop.
let
She
him
won't
talk, he'll
stop.
talk
She won't
forever.
stop. So
He'll never
I'm
stop.
waiting for Nike to lower the price on their $295 shoes because obviously, come on, who's this now? Come on, just
Mm-hmm.
chill. Let me finish my point. Because obviously, the more you spend on a shoe, the better off it is. Who's Mavi? That's got to be some fucking faggot. Mavi, who are you? You're obviously a faggot. Speak up.
That's Rich. That's Rich's bitch ass.
Oh, goddamn, Rich, chill, bro.
Swinging him. You knocked that one out of the
God
park.
damn. Anyway, God. Anyway, fuck. Anyway, that was wrong. Anyway,
Thank God. Ding dong, the bitch is dead.
Whoever did that, good
Rich,
job.
you are a stupid faggot, bro. I
You're
don't even
Now,
welcome.
have
bother
you
you. I
thought
don't even.
about
What's wrong with you, Rich?
concrete?
Nadi,
Have
you
you
just
thought
got
You're a
about
bored
removed
waiting?
as a
He's
faggot.
bitch.
just a
You're a
bitch.
bored
He's
faggot, bro.
just a
What's wrong
bitch.
with
That's
you?
all it
Lou,
is.
I
A
don't
you're
know
the one
how
bitch.
long you
threatening
want to
people on
wait,
the internet.
concrete,
That's
Can't
a
but
help
have
bitch,
you
bitch,
his
thought
bitch
about
doing you
nigga
have
tendencies.
you
tendencies
thought about getting
or
it on
bitch
Threatening
Black
cracker
to kill
Friday?
tendencies.
somebody, threatening to kill somebody on Clubhouse
Have you
is the
thought about
biggest
getting it
bitch
on
move you
Black
can make.
Friday?
You
Let's
emotional,
not
you
kick
Concrete.
up that
fucking
old dirt
fatherless
I
anymore.
always
stan.
buy a lot of things from Nike during Black Friday sale. That's just me.
When is Black Friday again? That's in
The day
It's
after
the
November,
Friday
Thanksgiving.
after
right? All
Thanksgiving.
right, yeah.
But can
No,
you
You
nigga.
wait
haven't had no
that long?
Listen,
dagger
Or do
like
you
in
need
a
it right
listen.
minute.
now?
Well, I have a bunch of running shoes. Most of them are the stylish version that you wear when you want the hoes to say what's up. You know what I'm saying? But I'm looking for some dedicated. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm
I
looking
don't
for
have
some
hoes, so I don't
dedicated.
recall.
I'm looking for some dedicated running shoes. And no, I'm not gonna get any New Balances. That's fucking insane.
New
But
Balances.
yeah.
That doesn't
Asics,
sound.
Oh yeah,
Asics,
Asics. You right. You right. You
Asics,
right.
bro. Those are
Asics
the
are the
best for
ones.
running. Yeah.
Concrete, listen to this. Yes, adrenaline, epinephrine. How you say it?
Epinephrine.
Epinephrine.
Epinephrine can give a temporary boost in endurance by increasing blood flow, oxygen to muscles, and the availability of stored energy, allowing you to push past your usual limits. However, this effect is short-lived.
She
Your
Exactly.
will
body
if
Yo,
Hannibal
Yeah,
can't.
yo,
you're
yo, wait.
missing the
Hannibal's
temporary
Wait,
part
dying.
there, and you're
wait.
also failing to
This is why
acknowledge
we
that
need guns.
in
She
most of
will
those
She caught
use
it.
circumstances, in the
guns.
first 5 seconds, you're
She
going to
caught
roll
it.
your ankle and be injured.
She
You'd
caught it.
No,
probably be
I'm
better off
not.
without the.
No, she
You'd
wolf need a
probably be better off
gun.
without the adrenaline in the first place. The most high performing
Y'all stepping on my
individuals
joke.
in these arenas attempt to control their own adrenaline
Stepping.
response because it makes them arguably worse.
Y'all
No, but
stepping
we're
on my
talking
joke. So
about getting
concrete.
kidnapped as
So
women,
hold on,
like you
Nani.
need
Hold
a
on, guys.
Wait.
Finley's gonna tell you
Hold on, real
about how
quick.
he beat
oh
the
my
shit out of me.
god, Finley.
So concrete. You're saying you need some running shoes to run, not run game.
Exactly. I
It's
don't be
not
I
the
don't I
shoes,
don't
bro.
I don't I don't be running game. I
That's
tell
what
them
he
the
wanted the
truth.
mic for.
It
Jesus.
ain't the shoes,
I
bro.
thought black people were all funny.
Exactly, Abdi. Can you believe he did that?
Nah, sometimes it's the shoes.
Yo, but the treadmill, you still got just fucked me up, bro. The treadmill's doing all the nigga. They be lying, man. It ain't doing
Bro,
all
it's
the
like
work.
it's like 60% is valuable. If you're gonna do work on a treadmill, you're much better off walking at a steep incline than you are running on a treadmill. It's pointless to run on a
I heard
treadmill.
about that. I heard that
I'm
steep
gonna need
incline stuff is really
ChatGPT to
good.
verify this, bro.
Hey,
Nah, you gotta hit that
go run on the
elliptical.
beach, concrete.
You gotta
What's the
hit that.
what's
Yeah,
the idea
Yeah.
behind that
We
still,
all know
bro? Like
FBL.
The sand
relaxation, energy
resistance.
exertion, or
It'll
like what
build
is that?
you. It'll build your endurance and strength. It's like
How would
running.
Easier on the joints, right?
Finley, I'll beat you up, bro.
No, you would.
Yes, the fuck I would.
with those jokes, he might.
Oh, come on.
You know,
Now,
five.
Abdiel, you be telling me to be nice to this punk ass nigga, but Mr. Finley's actually a nice nigga, bro. Why you doing this, bro? He be chilling, bro.
Bro,
I'm
come
gonna
on.
do
I
what you
don't
do to
take
me
it
when you
near.
tell me to be nice to this bitch ass
Louis, I
nigga,
don't
and I'm
take
gonna
it
say,
nearly
yo,
But don't you
as.
feel
come on,
like
bro,
you
just be
and the
cool.
bitch ass man that you refer to, you're both mean to each other, so it kind of evens out now? Because
Right?
I feel like
It's
lately,
not even Mr.
wait, I
Finn.
feel
Yeah,
like
Mr. Finn's not
lately the
even.
rest of us
Come
are being
on.
held hostage by you and him arguing every
Come
day.
on,
You
Exactly.
and
Abdiel. Come
Lion's
on.
Lion.
Yeah, I don't give a
Can we
fuck, bro. If
They
that
should.
nigga
protest?
wants
Can
to
we
get out of his
revolt?
They
Because
feelings,
should
I'm
go into
tired
a
of being held
private.
if that
hostage.
nigga
Yeah,
is
go
out
into a
in his
private.
feelings,
Take
bro,
Look,
your
I'm gonna
shit
put
off
my
and come
finger in
back.
the bullet
Hey, look
hole.
who's he arguing
that's
with
so
now?
Always.
weird.
If he's
Donnie, you
crying,
are
Put your
crying,
finger in the
I'm gonna
pee
put my
hole.
finger
let,
in his bullet hole.
What
let me
about
tell
Always.
y'all
you?
what.
Always.
Let me tell y'all what
So
Nani just did.
so take that up
What
with
did I
him.
do?
I'm gonna tell you what
But
Nani.
Abdiel, bro, just come
No,
on,
I'm
bro.
because you know
I,
Please,
making.
I'm,
Philly's
I'm,
bro.
gonna
hold
get
on, hold
him
on. I'm
Mr.
gonna tell
Philly's
you.
cool
a
peoples,
regular
bro.
I'm gonna tell you what
concrete.
just
No, no
After
funny
happened.
shit though.
I'm
No
just
funny
saying they
shit.
No,
both
concrete.
argue all the
It
Rose
time.
really
Start the
bothers
ended
me
him.
bullshit
that
room
y'all
again.
be beefing. Like
No,
y'all,
no,
yeah, I
pure,
don't.
no,
Y'all
Abdiel
pure.
hate
I'm
just
gonna
it.
tell
raised
you.
without a
Really
This
do.
is
father.
what we
I don't
need.
like
Not
that.
an
You
interaction.
So, hold on,
I
hold on.
just
Let me
think
tell you
that
what
he
just happened. Hold
needs to
on,
have an intellectual
hold
He's
on,
never
conversation.
hold
been
on.
punched in the face.
Omnitether is trying to reason with Abdiel. Omnitether is trying to
It was good
de-escalate. 1
seeing
second, pure,
y'all.
pure,
I'll
pure,
see
pure,
y'all
pure, please,
later.
pure, pure,
No,
pure.
bye,
He's
Pure,
bye. Put
please
it on the
de-escalating
stop,
by
chat
stop,
room.
escalating.
I
stop,
just
stop,
been in
stop,
here
stop.
5 minutes,
Stop over
and now we
talking
on
me.
the bullshit.
Stop
Nope.
fucking over
I'll see
talking me.
y'all later.
Stop over talking me.
See
Bye. We
ya.
don't need you. We don't need you. Thank you. The
No, he's
fuck?
the bitch ass nigga.
Anyway, so Omnitether is trying to de-escalate and bring Abdiel, you know, out of a fight. He's trying to pull him out of a fight. And what Nani did was say, no, you can't pull him out of a fight because you're always getting into
She walked up
fights.
And it's
behind him and
funny that
shoved him
Nani's
in the
not the
You,
back.
person to say that either. Funny
and
enough.
basically what Nani did was say, no, we're turning it back up. You want to de-escalate? You're the wrong person to de-escalate. I'm going to turn it up. I'm going to remind everybody in the room who you were fighting. The person that you were fighting is in the room, and I'm going to bring it up
what?
so that
That's
they
not
can
what I
get
was
back to
doing.
it. Maybe you didn't realize that's what you were doing, but
Nani
you
was
did it.
pushing him.
You
Get
did
back in
the
there, bitch.
the like I remember that time when your mom told me I was a bitch and you didn't say nothing and he was like, what? That was 6 months
What? What are
ago.
you doing?
Yeah, you're doing that shit that married men complain about.
And now feigning
Married
ignorance.
men
compare
Yo,
about?
You do the thing that married men complain about, which is to say
Damn,
you
I
bring
can't
up
do
old shit
Amazon drop
from
off or anything.
75 years ago that never gets fucking forgiven or resolved or fucking let go.
Bro,
yo.
she
So
is
the
the
ex felon,
female version of
so
you.
the ex felon
While
that
you
got
were
out of
scolding
prison.
her, she's
God
like, "Damn,
forbid.
I
So
can't
the ex
get
felon,
Astaghfirullah,
Amazon
so
drop
please.
the
off."
so the ex felon that got out of
Concrete
prison,
does the same
built
thing.
a
When somebody
business,
starts scolding
and
him, he leaves the room.
talking to the high school kid. She busts into the conversation with his mugshot when he
This is
got arrested.
crazy, bro. And look at her girlfriend, Rich, sitting there saying,
Bro,
"Girl,
Bob
you ain't got to
Saget
say all of
cooked
that,
you
bitch.
so
You ain't,
hard, Concrete.
hey girl, you ain't
Bro,
got to listen to
Concrete,
Concrete,
y'all ought to,
bitch.
were
That
y'all
nigga
here
don't
to
know
watch
nothing
Bob
about
Saget
you, girl.
beat up on
Rich is
Concrete
a
and him
black
crash out?
woman. If y'all don't realize
Yo,
it, I
he's
hope
such
you
a
see it now.
gossiper, bro.
Rich
Like a
is a
Bro,
petty
it
gossiping
was
black woman,
bitch,
amazing. We
bro.
were all here
It's
for it
so
yesterday. Knowledge
fucking
seen
Little
it.
ghetto
cringe, bro.
jacket, black
Knowledge,
woman.
you
Yo,
were here.
concrete. It's the cringiest
Eric, you
quality in a
there?
man, bro. When I see a man who
oh,
just
he's
loves
trans.
to
Yo,
He's
fucking
yo.
trans.
yap and fucking
Yo,
gossip about
Knowledge.
people,
Hey, did you
I'm just
see
like,
Bob
God,
Saget
bro,
packing
you're
up
such a
Concrete?
bitch, bro. You have to kill that bitch
Yesterday?
tendency, bro. That's a
I think it
bitch
was
tendency.
yesterday or the day before
That's a
when
bitch
Andrew
Yeah, I
was
think it
tendency,
was
here.
Rich.
yesterday.
You're yearning
Oh my
to start
God. How
trouble and
bad was it?
gossip about people, and oh, look what
Remember
he said
Concrete
about
kept
you.
leaving the
It's
room and
bitchy,
shit
bro.
while
It's
Bob was
bitchy.
scolding him?
It's bitchy.
What's going on?
Well, no, I think Compton was getting moved down. That's why he was leaving.
Thank you, Gustavo.
Mm-hmm. And kept coming back for more, getting his ass beat.
Rich, you are a black female, the worst kind. And
Louis, did you
I
ever
hope
apologize to
everybody
Lion?
sees it now. Look at you. You are that bitter
Did you
wife.
apologize for
Rich,
saying you
you
were going to
are a
shoot him in the
bitter
forehead?
wife who always brings up past
Well, you didn't
transgressions
say forehead.
as
You said I'm going to
leverage.
shoot you in the head.
It's almost, and somebody has to wonder, how did Rich gain the mannerisms of a black woman? He obviously doesn't have a black mom as a, mother.
Nah,
He's
So how did
I
he
got
do
one
it?
Jewish.
for your woman.
How
Jerry
did he?
I
Springer.
dated in that. Yeah,
Oh,
Jews are
got it.
black adjacent, you know. We're all just
They're
black.
always playing both sides of the narrative. Remember, they get the
Well, there
blacks and
are
I'm a,
whites to
hey,
hate each
Ethiopian
other.
Jews.
well,
They get
I
the
have a nine. I have a
conservatives.
nine
They
and
get
three
the
quarter inch dick,
conservatives
so
and
I
the
might be
liberals
part
to
black.
hate each other.
But
They get
there's
the North
Ethiopian
and the
Jews.
South to hate each other.
Yeah,
It's
it's my
all
Beth
that's their
Israel
MO. They
part.
do that they do that in every country.
Lion, what's the last country you visited?
The country of Louis, and it was a nasty whore there. It's nothing but whores
Oh
there.
my
Yo, you
God.
see that, bro? That was Freudian,
It
So
bro.
was just all
Yeah,
full
weird.
of
That was
Lion,
trash.
straight
come on,
Freudian.
man.
It
You're
was
doing too much,
nasty,
bro.
nasty,
Lion
It
was it full
just,
of trash?
You're
bro.
doing too much.
nasty,
Yo,
rotten, dead
how could,
bodies
yo,
everywhere.
how could this nigga ever say he don't think about me?
Wow, he cooked you, bro.
How?
That was
It's
Bro, that
all
was
extreme.
out of,
nasty, rotten,
yo, I
dead
thought this nigga was
bodies.
gonna say a
And
real
Thank you for
country, yo.
asking me.
Yo, this
and a
is
little
Put L
crazy.
Louis
Louis,
in the
It's
Louis,
all
a
chat.
little
I
nasty,
own this
dead,
sexual.
nigga,
rotten,
bro.
stink
Louis,
carcasses
a little
everywhere.
Yo,
sexual
There's
in
no
nature
Tabo
beauty
too.
dreamed
anywhere,
He
about me
Louis.
said,
last night,
There
bro.
ain't no
Louis, he
Faggot
beauty.
also
ass
said,
nigga.
I
Louis, he
think
also
they get
Faggot
said
like
ass nigga
83
probably
cents a
dreamed
day.
about me, bro.
he said he
They get
gets
Why
like
does
his dick
my
83
licked
name
cents a
come
day.
off your mouth so yo, what's
They
up
get
with this
83
guy?
cents a day there. Why do
Yo,
you ask though?
this is sickness, bro.
Hey King, why do you ask? You want to
Hey,
go
but
there
how's
too?
my apartment in your head though?
no.
How's
I
my
don't. I
property
think
up there, buddy?
you can go to Louis land on your own,
Yo,
Lion.
lion,
It's really nothing to see.
yo,
It's just
lion, can
dead
you mow the
bodies
grass to my
and
real
like
estate?
But
dilapidated
you said
Yeah, yeah.
property.
codes.
Can you
But
mow
It
the
looks
grass to my
like an
estate in that
abandoned
head of
shed or
yours? That
something.
big ass
Honestly,
so
dome
then
of
why do
yours?
you want to go there
Dilapidated.
then, Lion?
it looks like an abandoned shed.
Yo,
Lion, you
There's
embarrass
like a
let's
yourself
brick
play a
every
hole
time you
where
game.
go,
everybody
buddy.
I
goes to take a
promise you,
shit.
Wait,
I'm not gonna address this nigga one time
It
today.
smells like
Let's
blood
see how many
everywhere.
times Lion slips my name. Cause I
It's like
own this bitch
flies
ass
everywhere.
nigga.
It's like a
Right? This is
swarms
the
and
last time
swarms
I'm
of
gonna
like
mention him. Let's see how many
tsetse
times he
flies and
talks
shit.
about Louis.
how
How many
old is
times he
Lion? Is
lusts
he a
over Louis
millennial
today.
or a Gen Zer?
Hey, I
Faggot
thank
ass
you for
nigga.
asking the
Oh,
question,
I
King. I
went to
Louis in his
appreciate
Louis
that.
town.
20s
What
and
type
I was
of
Lion
just
gay
in his
shit
If
is
you
that,
have
40s.
any
cuz?
more questions, I'll be willing to answer
Bro,
at any time.
you tried to say something funny,
All
but
right.
you slipped up and said some gay shit,
All right,
bro.
so King Nani, Louis like in his 20s. Lion is in his 40s or late 30s, early 40s. So he's old enough to be his father that Louis never had.
Rich, you don't need any help for the
Oh,
rest of us thinking
I
you're a
feel
fucking
That
like
is
weirdo, bro.
true. I'm the
Rich, didn't
part
you
of the
We
call
all
your
problem.
Because
think
wife
you're a
being
like
weirdo,
a
sad,
bro. You don't need
Lion.
any
Vietnamese a fuck toy or something? You're
Lion,
disgusting.
you could be
You're a
his
piece
dad.
of shit.
I know. That's why I
You're a
want to
piece
whoop
of
his
shit,
ass.
Rich.
And
You
I feel
called
like
your
if I
wife
whooped his ass,
a
he wouldn't say
Anyways,
me
Vietnamese
can
straight.
we
fuck
Lion, you
stop
want to go
toy
being
back in a
held
in front
time
of
machine
strangers
and
If
on
like
the
I would
beat the
go
internet.
shit
back
out
in
of his
time,
mom?
I
Bro,
would have never
you're
fucked
the
his wife.
lowest form of life, Rich. You're the lowest form of being
You guys
anything.
chase Samoa
The
off the
lowest
room.
form, Rich. I
Oh,
don't
so
buy the
even lower
autism
than
bullshit
No,
Lion?
either.
Samoa not
I
paying
think you're
his
just a
debt is what
deplorable,
ran him out of here,
disgusting
Abiel.
human being who would say some shit like my Vietnamese fuck toy wife, bro. You're disgusting.
No,
You're
it's called
disgusting,
Little
bro.
Brown Fuck
You're
Machine.
disgusting, Rich.
That
LBFM.
is
You're
true.
disgusting.
You are disgusting.
Oh, look at them agreeing. Oh my God,
Hey,
I'm so
but
proud of you
all of
guys.
these niggas on here
They're gonna
disgusting
suck each
pieces of
other off in
shit.
a
Wait,
I'm
69
not
now.
that
wait a
much of an
Then go
second. Way to
tell it to
bring
argumentative.
your
them
Vietnamese
together.
fuck toy
I'm
wife.
so
Oh wait,
proud
I
of
Filipino.
can't
you.
say it, but you can. My bad.
You can. It's Filipino. Get the country right.
Stegler is a
You
liar.
definitely
He's a
did say
piece of shit. He always
Yeah,
fucking lying
really
and
should
he's
kill
fucking.
himself, but I would
Florence,
feel
not
bad for
Stegler.
his mail order brother.
This is basically a good week for Concrete. Most of the time, he's all over the place. And we already know Rich is
Hold
a
on,
piece
light
of
real
skinned
shit.
nigga, don't
honorable. Way to
pull me into
honor
that
your
light skinned
We
ass
marriage.
know
nigga.
that.
How
We
did
know
you,
that
Way to
Rich
what
is
way
a
to
happened
piece
to
of
honor your
shit.
concrete?
wife in front of
Louis is a
strangers in her
Louis is dog
absence.
shit. I
You're
mean,
Oh,
shit.
fucking
he
It's
is
not
gross,
much
dog
of a
bro.
shit.
like. Oh, we
What do
get
you
Louis
along.
think she
We
is
would
can
total
think
talk
dog
about
about if
it.
shit.
she heard you say that? How do you think she would
What
react to
did
that,
I call
Richard?
her? Little brown fox machine? She'd be
Yo,
fine with it.
you're a
The
fucking
only
pig,
one that
dog.
really doesn't get in
You're a
any
fucking
trouble is
pig.
Aviel. To be
Mm-hmm.
honest,
Mm.
he doesn't lie on anybody. He doesn't make up anything. He just stays
Well,
neutral.
wait, Lion, who lies on people?
Well, he is a homosexual.
Everybody I mentioned.
I'm wholesome.
Look, he tried.
You know, we should all consider
No, he,
ourselves lucky
no, he
that
not.
Lion is not impulsive and emotional.
No, no, no.
Lion, how do you feel about Flanders?
Abdiel is not innocent
How do I
because
feel about who?
FDL is not innocent.
this dude
Flanders.
swing at me every day.
FDL hasn't.
Every
No, I
chance he
said
get,
lie. Like
every
lie.
chance he get, he's swinging
Just
at
for the
me
hell of
every
No,
chance he
lying.
Lion, I
get.
said, how do you feel
For
about
no fucking
Flanders?
reason. Like everybody in
Finley,
here,
do
with
you
the
think he's
exception of
jealous of your
FDL, has
life,
done.
maybe?
Who Abdiel?
Yeah, maybe he's a little jealous because he's a
Yo,
midget.
Rich, instead of
I don't
pointing
know.
fingers all the time, trying to start a little drama, bro, look
Cause
inward,
I'm a
bro.
midget.
Think
What?
about, think about why would I say, what would possess me to
An
humiliate
evil
my
What
wife
midget.
would
in front of a
possess
group
me
of
to be such a
strangers?
rat piece
What
of
would,
shit?
what would,
Maybe
An
what would,
I
evil.
was
what would
raised
possess me
by
to
a very
dishonor and humiliate my
progressive,
wife, the one, my counterpart, my
liberal
partner in this game we call life,
Nigerian
to to
pastor mom
humiliate her in front of
raised
a group
without a
of
father.
strangers? What would
Isn't it,
possess me to do
Louis?
that?
Isn't
Maybe
it
you,
Altogether,
true?
maybe instead of
I
maybe
think
instead
he
of
should
coming in
Louis,
the
isn't it
room,
true
starting
that your
maybe
mom,
Evil
your
instead of
mom
coming
is
Cowboy.
in
like a
rooms, try
woke
to start
social
shit,
justice
start your little
warrior?
fucking Bravo TV
Louis, isn't it
drama
true that your
bullshit,
mom was a
faggot
woke
shit.
social
Maybe
justice
look
warrior?
inwards
Isn't
and
that
ask
true?
yourself some pretty tough questions.
Isn't she
Like
like pro
what would possess me to
LGBT and
humiliate my
abortion and all that
wife
kind of shit?
and
Yet
What's
dishonor her
wrong
in
somehow
with
front
she's
of
a
being pro
strangers
pastor.
that I owe
LGBT?
nothing
What's wrong with
to?
Fucking
that?
weirdo. Shut
My
the fuck
life
Honestly,
up.
Rich,
partner.
you should
This
have
is
a
What's
a.
wrong
bath
with
with a
I
being
called
toaster.
my
pro
life
You
partner
still
a
LGBT?
dark dick.
Vietnamese
Suck a
Sounds
dick.
fucktoy
like his
just
You
like
mom's
should
doing
have a
you,
great.
bath with a toaster.
just so a
I
couple
have
of
no
people
clue.
I'll
Threaten him
never
with a good
meet
I
could
time,
have no
still
giggle.
clue. The
guard.
fucking
Bro,
he's
you're a
like
Use
the
an
piece of
Tommy
shit.
extension
bunny.
cord because most
You're a
bathrooms
Still
piece of
use
dark.
shit,
TFCI
Rich.
outlets.
You're
Yeah,
a
I hope
piece
they
of
put you in the
shit.
incinerator.
You're a piece of shit, and I need that to drive into your skull. Think about that.
I
Why'd you
hope
do
I
Flair
have
that?
a
comes
quick
back
I
and
have a
You
gets
need
quick
to
just
have
you,
some
question.
Stilgar.
Is
conversations
this
with
how men
yourself, my
talk to each
friend.
other in like the locker
When I
room and in
heard
your
that,
group
I
chat?
almost vomited, bro.
Mr. Finley, is this how
I
Louis,
men
isn't
talk
almost
it true that
vomited.
your mom
on
is
the
like a
group
I
woke
chat?
almost
social
vomited
justice
when I
warrior,
heard that,
fucking
Rich.
pastor?
Rich, when I heard you talk about your wife in
No,
such a
no.
crass, careless way,
Isn't
Is
your
this
I
mom
was
how
from
you
like
guys
disgusted
talk,
by it.
So,
some
so
Finley?
first
to be
Bethel
I
fair,
was
Nani,
bullshit
disgusted
church?
by it, Rich.
Isn't it
Be
like some
better.
first
Be
Bethel
better.
church or some shit like
Be
Yeah,
that?
we're
better
gonna
than
let
Fairfield.
what
Rich
you
do
are,
this
bro.
doxing thing because
How is
Be
that
better than
doxing?
what
he's
you
towing
are,
the
He
Rich.
line big
talked about
time.
where his mom works.
to be
Be
fair,
better than what you
Nani.
are,
He's
Rich.
allowed
Yeah.
to talk about his
To
personal
be
life. You're not.
To be
Don't
fair,
be a
he
fucking
talked
cunt.
about where
Don't
his
be a
mom
fucking
was
cunt.
a pastor
Don't
at.
be a fucking
Yeah, but none
cunt.
of us knew
Yeah,
that
she's a
until
woke
now.
social justice warrior.
I
But you
Yo,
didn't
never.
say
mods,
where his
mods, we're
mom
gonna
Wait,
let
was.
this
wait,
None
shit
who?
of
fly.
us.
Mods, Rich, the
What
repeat
happened? What
offender. We're
happened?
gonna
What
let this
happened?
shit
What happened?
Lie.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Wait, no, no, no.
Rich
Go
Oh
ahead,
said
Rich.
God.
Go ahead, Rich.
Louis talked
Just
the other
show us
day
how much
knowledge
lower you
about
can get.
where
You've
his
already
mom went.
talked about. You've already desecrated your marriage. You disrespected your marriage in front of us. Go lower, bro. Go
When
even
did I
lower.
dis
Go
when
even
did I
lower,
desecrate the
Rich. Let's
marriage?
see how much. Let's see how much of a piece of shit you are. Go ahead, Rich. One mic on.
Oh, when did I desecrate my marriage? And then did you ever apologize
When
to
you called
Lion
your
about
wife a
threatening to kill him?
Southeast Asian slur. You called your wife a racial slur.
Which one? Repeat it. I want to hear.
Little brown fucking machine.
Yeah, that's not negative.
That is a racial slur for
Yo,
Southeast
this
The
Asian
nigga's
women.
longer we
Retarded.
hang on.
center Rich, the
No,
longer
can
he
I
is gooning. He is
can I
slow stroking over this.
can I say
The only
something?
bro. He's a
appropriate
fucking
response to Rich
coomer, bro.
is
I
to
love
ignore
racial
him
I'd be
Can I
slurs. I
completely.
add
surprised if you
love
had a
something
racial
real
fucking.
quick?
slurs. I love racial
Abdiel.
slurs.
This is a coomer. A coomer.
Can
Yo,
I
Stilgar, you know what a coomer is? You're
Wait,
familiar with the internet talk?
is she desecrating our
I don't know
This
marriage
what
is
it
because
a
is,
of
but I'm
calling me
sure you're
her
coomer.
One
right.
mic
Hebrew
on
hammer?
Alaska. One mic on
No,
Alaska.
thank you
desecrating was
Get
the
out.
wrong
Get
word.
out the way.
Desecrating
When
was
my
the
Yo,
wrong
wife
yo,
word.
yo,
calls me her
Louis,
Hebrew
Disrespectful.
Louis,
hammer, is
Louis.
that her
um
Yo,
being
guys,
insulting?
get out the fucking way.
so I
All right,
just
go
want
ahead.
to say
I
something
mean,
really quickly.
But to
it is a
desecrate your
racist
marriage, you would have to be
stereotype that
married in the
Yo,
Asians
first
get
place.
out
having
the
giant
fucking
dicks.
way. All right. Go ahead,
Um,
Alaska.
We do have
so
giant dicks, though.
I just want to say, especially if you're white and you're with a partner who is black, especially, or just non-white,
It doesn't feel
the
Uh,
good when
amount.
you're the topic, Rich. Let's talk
oh,
about it. Let's
Yo,
Alaska,
dive in.
guys,
Wait, I haven't
she's
even made.
What
speaking.
was that,
Yo,
Alaska?
what
Let's
the
When
dive into
fuck?
it.
are
I didn't even.
Let's dive
Yo,
when are
into it, Alaska.
Jews
What
and
was
Native
that?
yo,
Americans
Louis.
ever white?
Yo, chill,
No,
bro.
I'm not gonna
When
chill.
were
Stop telling
I'm
me to chill. I'm
asking
Maybe.
not going to.
when were
Please,
Jews and Native
Louis.
Americans ever
Can
white?
you just let
I
her get a
don't.
Cut
word in?
Let
Alaska.
me.
Yo,
Let
Finish
me
your
say my
Louis,
finish your
thing.
bull.
Abdel's trying to
What
get
was
some
that,
pussy. Let
Alaska?
him do his thing.
Shit
Okay,
doesn't
so what I'm trying
apply.
to. Okay, so basically, people, especially people from the global majority, black and brown people who are racialized black and brown, there is such a big issue in terms of Orientalism. I please look it up, and
Why are
also in
you
terms of
using
dude,
colonialistic
I can
terminologies
use whatever
like
terminology.
black and
Let me
brown?
finish. Why are you so triggered,
Why?
bro?
Rich,
Why would you do
let
that?
her speak,
Why are you
Rich.
If you're
marginalizing
not
people of color?
triggered, if it doesn't apply, let it
Can you
No,
fly.
just
why
let
I'm
are
her
you
finished. I'm
finish?
I'm
Just
marginalizing
let her
people
fighting
of color by
finish. God damn
using
it. Let
Are
her
the
finish, you fucking
mods
because
fucktard.
you're not
on
Shut the
strike?
fuck up and let her finish.
okay.
God damn.
So,
They're
You dumbass
renegotiating
bitch. Just let
contracts.
her
Abdiel, please.
finish.
It would have been a 30-second thing. Okay, so yes, so people from those groups especially, there is a very long history of hypersexualization and especially in terms of black women and Asian women especially, them being hypersexualized, especially from young ages, and it's something that, in my opinion, if you don't at least read up on it to even to try and understand it, and you're white and you're with a non-white partner, you're not even doing the bare minimum, in my opinion. Like, especially in mixed company, like there's such a disgusting history of women being just yeah. Anyway, I really highly recommend everyone to like look into it if you're unsure or you think I'm lying. Yeah, thank you.
So real quick on because this is important to note. Alaska, Abdiel totally expects you to throw him some pussy after he tried to clear the stage and protect you. So just bear that in mind. But then
Damn,
He's
also,
that's
coming to London
real
crazy.
quick,
soon.
real quick,
He's
real
coming to
quick,
London
real.
soon. Everyone
Nah,
knows it's
the
me
dirty
and him.
Wait,
It's
Mac
between me and
no,
is
him.
no,
You
I'm
see?
not dirty macking. I'm not dirty
Oh, you
macking
heard her
because I'm trying
response,
to hold on,
Louis?
hold on,
You
because
heard her
hold on, listen,
response?
Abdiel, what you need to know, Abdiel, is you're going to have to work hard to compete with Alaska trying to scissor Nani. She's been on that dick for a minute,
What the
so
fuck? You're so
That's
nasty.
so gross and a very good example of hypersexualization.
wait, you wrote a whole book about sex, like
Yo,
about what
Louis,
a queer
why they
sex.
always
You've got a
Louis?
whole
Why
queer
they
sex
always?
book. That's your shit.
I wrote in one, yeah.
Yo, Louis, why
Yeah,
they always
there
Yes,
you
I
go,
respond,
did.
Alaska. And
bro?
Nani's
And
your
Nani is
type,
my
is she not? What?
friend.
But is she your type?
I don't know.
nah,
We've not
Huey. I'm
spoken.
not gonna lie,
She's
bro. That's
You're
nasty
Ah,
really
work, my
disgusting,
brother.
Huey. Like, you're nasty.
but
That's
she still
But
nasty
counts as a
work,
he's
my
person
joking
brother.
though.
regardless of
It's
whether I
just a
want to
joke.
fuck her. Don't be gross. Come on.
wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not. You see, when you say it that way, it's don't forget when it's like lesbian shit. It's not as nasty. It's a lot more romantic.
No,
That's
it's
your own
nasty when
Speaking of
you keep
internalization,
monogamous
brother.
sexualizing
relationships,
me.
Huey, didn't you have a problem
Why do
with
you
this
keep
previously?
sexualizing me, Huey? It's really
Didn't I have a
uncomfortable
problem
for
with
me.
what?
I can't
Didn't I have
Yeah,
a
white
what?
you're
knight
making
in
me
peace,
uncomfortable,
bro.
Huey. I can't be in this space with
Wait,
you making me
no problem. No
uncomfortable.
problem. Sorry,
You keep
Silva. What did you
diving
say,
like head
Dinda?
first into sex stuff with random women on stage, bro. It's weird.
Oh, wait, but you made a claim earlier. Didn't I have a problem with what?
Like, haven't you been called out for this in the past, where people were like, "Hey, you're talking a little too deeply on the lesbian shit"? Am I mistaken that? Maybe I'm mixing you up with somebody
Wait,
else,
wait.
but
I think you're mixing me up with somebody else. But like, let's say, what's your point? What's your broad point?
I don't know, man. It's just like you're kind of hyper fixated on like what women do with their vaginas.
Because it's funny. It's
I'm
comedic.
also hyper
Wait,
fixated on
No,
are
to
you
the
under the
vagina.
extent
impression
where
that
you're
my
making
wait? Are you
people
under the
feel
impression? Are
uncomfortable.
you under the impression that my fiance
Like, you're
isn't in the room right now?
it doesn't matter about whether your fiance is there. You're making me
It feels
uncomfortable.
gross. It does feel gross, honestly.
So
Yeah, it's
number one,
supposed to
Huey.
be. What the fuck?
When was
Yeah,
the last
but
time you
it's
heard me
not
So
in a
talk about
not in a
somebody
funny
else's
way.
pussy? Like,
In
it's
a
just I
in
don't do
a
it.
Nah,
I
this is
can't.
don't
Yo,
this
don't
Huey, I
ain't
make me
the
can't
feel
white
room.
knight in
No,
kind of
no,
peace
way.
no,
anymore,
no,
bro.
no. This ain't the room where we hand wave and clutch our pearls and finger wag
Exactly.
because of an idea. No, we not. Come on,
Yo,
man. Come on.
Louis,
That's
I
a
can't
fact.
white knight in peace anymore. That's crazy, bro. I
Do you
can't
see?
do
Even
that.
Yeah,
Abdiel admits he
Huey,
was
that
white
dirty
knighting. Like
Mac
that's
was
that's
treacherous, bro.
no, but like even Abdiel caught it. Like he admits that he was white knight, fucking white knighting, and everybody's all
Bro,
fucking
I
super
needed the
sensitive
help
about it.
though, and if if
Let the
you'd
man
nodded
work. Shouldn't be a
correctly,
cock block
you
either.
wouldn't have had to need to, would it?
The old South
To
No,
African
be
I
fair,
cockbot.
though,
I definitely
to be
modded correctly because I knew exactly what you were going to say. You
this
were
is
going
a
to do some
joke.
weird like virtue signaling grandstanding thing,
This
like, and
is
I just didn't feel like
this
protecting
is a
that.
joke. This is a
Oh,
joke.
it's
Yo,
I've
just
seen
they
it
just
so. I
based
think I
on
yo
triggered
this is a
you.
Louis,
joke.
they
Wait,
hate
Molotov,
Of
watching
I
you
course, I'm
cook,
always
bro.
triggered when you speak, Alaska. I'm disappointed in the GCSEs
so this is a joke. By the way, Abdil, the way he white knights, I think Abdil is bi because he also white knights for lion.
Hey yo.
Putting that out.
also, just real quick, for
Hey,
future
don't put
reference,
that on my
Nani, if
nigga
you
Jaggy.
Nani,
Yet
Nani,
again,
Nani, if
another
you must know,
motherfucker that eats them
know,
toes got something to say.
real
Shut up,
quick,
you fucking
Nani,
donkey.
if you must know,
Sorry,
Oh, he's
know,
back again.
I'm a very,
The
very
monkey's
petty
you
and
back
fucking
again.
vindictive
donkey.
individual.
What?
Ever since that day
The
where you
monkey's back
disrespected me,
again.
the minute I found out you don't like having your body talked about, that's going to be my thing. So if you want to talk it out, we can. But if it makes you uncomfortable, just know I understand.
Yo, Huey,
Just know I
only
understand is so
Huey, only
crazy.
if you knew that I envy you. You have the family, you have the wife, you have the kid, and you over here throwing shade on at a single young fellow, bro.
Because I
Yeah, bro.
believe
He's
you
trying
should
to
be
get
with
like
Vi.
you, Huey. We
Bro,
can't all be married
like
with a
Now,
beautiful
bro.
FDL should be
lady.
with Violet. That's a cute couple.
Nah. She actually, I think she unfriended me.
Wait, Violet offended you? What happened?
I don't know, bro. I just ain't come on for a few months. But anyways, yeah, that's crazy, Huey. That shit hurts, bro. We trying to get
Maybe
like
she
you,
got clipped.
Brody.
When are you coming to the UK again?
To the
FDL, I
UK?
actually think
Who,
there is
me?
hope for
Or
you.
Abdiel?
Well,
No,
well,
Abdiel.
Oh,
nah.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. It's none of your concern, Huey.
Yo, now I'm a cock block this. Fuck that.
Wait, so She-Wolf, you said
You've done
that
enough.
I've hypersexualized Southeast Asians, yet
Yo,
my
Louis,
wife
you
had
did it
Rich
the
is a
right
seven
retard.
way.
Rich is a
siblings.
retard. Rich is a retard. Rich is
Louis,
a retard. Rich is a
Yo, yo.
retard.
Louis, you see how Nani tried to clutch her pearls and utilize her. I'm
So my
feeling
wife has
comfortable,
seven siblings.
like she's
Her
walking in some
dad has
dark
11
alley, and she can't
siblings,
fucking hit
and her
leave
mom
quietly.
has
I feel
9
uncomfortable.
siblings.
Rich is a
Yeah,
You don't
retard.
like
think
She's a
What you
these
mean?
mail
What
order
you
fucking
bride.
people,
Rich is a retard.
She-Wolf,
She's a
you
mail
don't think
order
these
bride.
people are fucking like rabbits? They have 8 to 12 kids. What the fuck are you talking about?
There's too many conversations happening at once. What is going on?
Yeah,
Sorry.
Alaska, you started it. Shut the fuck up.
ADHD is in full
Who
effect.
said
Yo,
that?
Rich, watch
Rich
your
is
Who
a
said
mouth.
retard
that?
and he ordered his
Yeah,
wife
Watch
off
your
the
remember when I
mouth,
internet.
talked about
Rich.
you marginalizing, people of
Rich
color?
ordered his wife on the internet.
You guys like my
We
account?
already knew that.
Click on the name. It
The
says
water is wet.
fuck Louie and Stilgar.
Yo, F. Louis is a hilarious name. I'm
No,
sorry,
the
Louis.
name
That
says
shit got
fuck
me.
Louie and Stilgar.
Oh, you got him.
And it's a brand new account.
oh my bad. You'll get over it, Rich.
No, I'll keep dragging it out until you guys kill each other.
Yo, by the
You'll get
way,
over it.
Louis, I fuck with Finley heavy.
I bet you
Pause.
you'll
Look
kill
how
yourself
messy
first.
chaos is.
Yo,
I bet
Louis,
you
I
you'll
Fucking
kill
fuck with
yourself
gang
Finley
first.
signs and
heavy.
shit.
Pause. It's just
Fucking
I like
Slumdog
fucking with him.
Millionaire.
Pause. I
He was
actually
so
have
white
respect
bread before. He
for
was like Texas toast, and
I have
now
respect
he's
for
all
Finley.
messy.
I've called him black excellence a million times in here publicly. So yeah, shouts to Finley.
On an unrelated linguistic
Oh,
and
if it's just
semantics
little
note.
playful jabs, then all right, fuck it. Then never mind anything I fucking said. You know what
I
I mean?
Well,
like,
listen.
I like, I like
Wait, hold on, Louis.
Dominicans.
This is important. This is important because you in New York or somewhere there. On a unrelated, on a semantic and like linguistic note here. If you have to pause twice in a row, I feel like at that point you should just stop talking because like the first pause I feel like is acceptable, but if you have to pause twice in a row, it means like
Nah, but some
I don't
psychologically
know
like
about that,
statements,
bro.
you should just
Huey,
some
actually
Huey,
statements
pause
are
bro.
so
I
or
don't
just
know
stop.
about.
egregious that you
Conversations being
don't
Huey,
railroaded
it
realize it
wasn't
over.
until
received.
after you've
Huey,
I like
argued.
Dominicans because you can call them sticks
I
and
think if it
niggers.
wasn't received right, Huey, you have to like pause again because it has to be received.
Yeah,
It's not
some things are
the
just
message is
so
not sent clearly.
egregious.
Yeah,
Like you don't realize how egregious it is until it actually leaves your mouth, and it's like, oh damn, that needs a double
that's why we have
pause.
superlatives,
But
right? We say
isn't
heavy
that a sign?
pause.
Isn't that a signal that like the whole thought is egregious at that point? That maybe you should just hold off on like expressing yourself.
Nah,
Use
nah,
better
bro.
synonyms. Crack
Huey,
open
do
a
this again.
thesaurus,
You're over
buddy.
sexualizing men
Pick
now.
different words.
Yo, bro, New York has the gayest slang ever. Everyone knows that.
My heart, how you feeling, baby? My heart.
Yo,
What's good, my
exactly.
heart?
Louis, it would be grown ass man that giving me that
Hey, how
feeling
you
deep
feeling,
in my
baby?
heart.
To another another nigga.
Yeah, like my
Yeah, we've all
boy.
heard Jacobus speak. We've all heard Jacobus speak.
Wait, was it
Calling people
JB or
papi.
My heart. How
Jacobus?
you feeling,
Yo,
my heart?
my boy Jalil, he's a
He
six
doing that
five.
now, Louis?
Yo, Louis, my
Bro,
boy
bro.
John,
They
he
calling niggas my heart
he's
in the
six
Brooklyn and
That's
stuff.
five.
so
Them niggas saying
cute.
my heart.
Yo, Louis,
Yeah, and that's more gay than you all saying my
my
man's.
boy John is 6'6",
Appreciate you for letting me out the
dark
cage.
as dark as
I've been
Jamaican
waiting.
nigga, bro. This nigga's dark
AK, do
as
you think
shit.
it's gay when black guys say
But
my
look,
man's?
And
my
then he
heart,
come
Somebody,
up to
my
me,
somebody
heart.
said,
he
Listen,
like,
my
somebody
heart,
said New
yo,
York. Wait,
my
wait,
heart.
Don't
so,
be
wait,
saying
don't
don't
do
be
it.
saying shit, AK,
Somebody
Yo,
said,
because you
AK,
say
how
my
somebody
you
said,
doing, my
man's all the
heart?
My
time.
heart.
somebody
Listen,
said New York slang. Look, and AK appeared.
He
my
just,
heart's.
he just,
I'm
he
down.
just
My heart.
materialized.
Louis, you be. That's how I knew you like lived in New York because of the way you be, the shit you
Damn,
be
Hotep
saying.
Louis
niggas
don't
coming
live in
out of
no damn
nowhere.
New
Look,
Yeah,
York.
bro.
AK
Especially
and
when I
Kemet.
get tight, bro.
Nah, when he
We got
did,
all kinds of
Hey,
Hoteps
cause
in
you
yo,
this
say,
room.
pause.
cause you say shit like Jack,
Big
You're right.
pause. That's
cause
how
You're
you
you
say
right.
know he don't
Jack.
live in no New York.
Used to live here, bro, for
Oh yeah.
years.
Used to
Oh
when you were
yeah.
what, 6?
Nah,
I
Oh,
like
you
lived
was
in New
born
York
in
for
New
like
York?
Yeah,
7 years.
he was like born in New York and then he
I
left when
went
he
to
was
nah,
U
like 2.
Albany.
Oh,
he
then
If
lived
he
that's the
by
like
case,
me.
I'm from Connecticut. Shit, I lived there when I was a
he
baby.
lived by Cambria.
He like
But
me. I
yo,
left Brooklyn when I was 10, bro.
Yo, Abdiel, I was out in Elmont, right down the street.
exactly,
I was
bro.
down the way from Cambria Heights and shit.
Exactly. We spoke about
She's a
Elmont Deli and shit.
runaway girl.
But yo,
That's the
Louis
one.
says Jack. That's mad New York. Like you
Yeah,
ask him,
yeah, that is
like
New
Yeah,
York.
you not
A
jacking
lot of
that.
the words I picked up were just because I was a young kid, like high school. I
like
moved to New York.
I
I was in high school.
like you'll ask your friends. Like I asked my boy, like you not jacking me. That shit is mad
Oh my
gay, but
god.
it's
Pause.
like
Yo,
the
Oh,
yo,
meaning. The meaning is
yo.
like you
First of
vouch.
all,
Like
it's
are you
the
vouching for
first
me
of
But
or
that
all,
something?
you
my heart
yeah,
shit,
that
that's
that's
some
what
that's
it
some
means.
blood
Yeah,
shit. Them
first of
yeah, we
bloods
all,
be
not
saying
jacking
that.
that.
and the way that
Gary
Abdil just
wants
used
to.
it is jocking, not jacking. You fools!
Nah, it's jacking.
It's
It's
not
jacking.
jacking; it is jocking.
Jock.
It's
The
Yo,
the
probably supposed
Abdiel.
to
the
be jocking,
You
nah,
but
born
yeah,
and
it
raised in New
is.
York,
niggas
Abdiel?
I
not
know
jacking
that's not
that
how they
shit.
say it.
No,
Yo,
what I'm saying
Abdiel.
is that the way that Abdil just used it, like, are you jocking me? It's not jacking me; it's jocking me. Jacking is a different scenario when Abdil gets together with his friends in the shower.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
yo, but
Abdiel,
yo,
you born
Tim,
and
it's
raised in New
also
York,
like,
Abdiel?
yo,
I
I
never
thought
are
that
heard
was,
that.
are you
I thought
jacking
that.
him, bro? That means like, yo, do you vouch for him? Like, is he cool? That's yeah, that's my man's. I'm jacking him.
Nah, it mean is
No,
you
isn't it
It
fucking
still
don't.
with
It
that
jogging?
sounds
shit.
Jesus
crazy,
Isn't
but
that
Christ.
yeah.
It
still
don't.
jogging?
Do you know
It
how
don't.
gay you
I thought
sound, Louis,
jacking
every
was.
It
time you
I
say
thought
mean
my
jacking.
I
man's?
didn't make up the fucking
Oh
fucking.
God, but you
I
use it
didn't
all the
make up the
time, my
I
terminology.
thought
man's.
jacking was theft by
Y'all
gunpoint.
are such
No, that's not what it
faggots.
is no
Exactly
more.
That's
what it is.
carjacking.
Yes,
Later.
I look at it like this. Like I'm not jacking that shit, meaning like I'm not fucking with it. I wouldn't want
It
it. I
is.
don't want nothing to
Hey,
do
I
with it,
wouldn't
right?
yo.
vouch for
And
it.
I think it
It's
Yeah.
come
vouch.
from
That's what it is.
I think it come
Look at
from
She Wolf.
if you jack a nigga, you want his shit. Pause. You want
Hey,
to take his
yo.
No,
You
shit.
that is.
got
You want
I'm
him.
what he
never
got.
saying that.
You
Pause.
I'm
got
never
him.
Right?
saying
Oh,
that. I've
somebody
never used
get
that
us
sentence.
out of
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
here.
AK,
pause
you
my
need to
heart.
chill.
Right,
Diddy
It's
concrete.
It's
being
jacking a
spiral.
stolen
nigga.
or
You
Stop
feel
robbed.
me?
jacking
Like,
me
Pull up,
off.
pull up,
uh,
pull up.
That's what it means.
We're nose
Okay,
diving
y'all
into baby
listen real
oil.
quick,
or
bro.
robbed.
Yo, AK,
Oh,
Listen.
I
how
got
long were you
jacked
in New
Look.
York, AK?
yesterday.
How long were you
If
in New
you
York,
about to
AK?
rob
Stop
a
jacking
nigga,
all
right?
over the
You see him
place.
walking
Women.
down the street, you about to jack. I got jacked.
But
Pause,
yo,
right?
Yeah,
you
you got
If
said
that
that
was
jacked.
a
yesterday.
yo,
Broke
Somebody
grow
into
came
our
up,
up,
house
grow
and
reached
up,
down your
jacked
grow
me,
up.
pants
The
and
yo.
pause
jacked
that's
you.
the
game
proper way
works.
to say it,
The
though.
pause game
Not the
works
other
in the
way.
Yo,
beginning. Now we know
Man, I'm
go
walking down
move
the
on to
street
the
and this
point,
AK
dude came
is
up.
spiritually
Right.
He reached
frisky
inside
today.
my
So
pants
Pause.
and he
so
Walking
you
down
jacked
the
me.
walking
street,
down the street
Adidas on
and you fucking see a nigga that you want to
Who said?
rob, right?
Who said that?
You
Who said that, man? Oh my god,
That
that
was
was funny.
Huey. That was
That
Huey.
was
And that's actually like old slang. That's like millennial old school slang. That's not that new shit today. Y'all say a whole bunch of other weird shit.
would y'all shut the fuck up, you smart ass bitches?
Y'all
Keep on
Afternoon.
y'all
saying
May
saying
I
fuck
please
y'all
y'all
add
saying
to
the
the
sentences,
old
nigga.
old
conversation?
dated shit.
Why is it so hard
Go
for
on,
you to
Miss
let
Fifi.
another person say a
Good
sentence,
afternoon.
We
May
bro?
I
read the
speak,
chat, Miss
please?
Fifi. We already
It's
read the
so
chat.
And now
Okay.
Miss
hot.
Fifi talking. Miss Fifi, you so grown, and then you know what? I'll fuck with you, Miss Fifi. Let me stop.
Yeah, it's not going to
Please
change the
stop.
Let me stop.
context, anyways,
Wow,
Miss
you
Let me
get
Fifi.
ready to
stop.
cuss me out
Even if you
again,
say
Alex?
it's jockstrap or jerking,
Yeah, it's. I just wanted to say
Concrete,
jock.
it's all
concrete
the
your
same thing.
savior here
It's all
too, so I
sexual. It's all
definitely
You know
disgusting.
what?
can't get too
It's
Let
all
me
a
say
serious.
bunch of
something concrete. Let me
faggotry in
tell
the
you something,
black
Mr.
community.
Finley. I'm getting ready to tell on him right now. At cussed me out terrible. That's why I feel some kind of way about him
Who?
because his little country ass cussed me out, y'all, and I
Now
and I was
country.
I was disrespected.
AK, she
I mean,
said.
I shut
Ak.
up too.
She don't hold no
The Hotep
accountability,
guy.
bro.
Ak.
No, no, no.
She
I
came on the
accept
stage
that you
cussing
misunderstood me,
niggas
but
out,
he cussed me out like
cussing
I was
me
a
out,
nigga on the street.
and I didn't like it.
A concrete. He
Yo,
talked to me like he knew me. He don't know me.
I don't know why he would talk to you
Mr.
like that.
Finley.
You know what's
Mr.
so
Finley.
crazy, Miss
I don't
Fifth?
talk to people like that in real
AK,
life.
You
AK.
know what's so
Nobody
crazy,
knows what
Miss?
you're talking about.
You know
Yo,
what's
Come
so
on,
AK.
brother.
crazy?
You
Click
know
my
Need
me?
to
PTR.
hold
You know
yourself
what's so
accountable
crazy,
for
Miss
what you
Fifi?
Ew.
said.
Miss
You
AK.
Fifi,
came
let
Click
me
my
tell
off
you,
PTR.
rude.
Like he know me.
Miss
He don't
Fifi, let
know
me tell you
me.
Yeah,
something about
I
AK.
listen. You
Get
was
off the mic,
directing
boo.
yourself
Get off the
towards
mic,
Oh,
me.
you
I
boo.
had
don't,
myself.
you don't want
Go
me to go.
ahead,
Miss Fifi,
concrete. Yes, baby.
let me tell you something about AK. Yesterday, he cussed me out because he wanted to defend Guava and
What?
Jazzy. And if we took those
Bad
ladies and tried
behavior.
to put them up against you, it would be no comparison in terms of decorum, in terms of respect, in terms of self-respect,
Wow, you're
in
doing the
terms of
JB
respect
shit.
for others. I don't even understand why he wouldn't give you the blanket support, the unfailing support, the
Because he was
the
showing off with for the loudmouth girl,
yeah, it's just
Jazzy. He was
crazy.
showing
It's
off. And I
crazy.
didn't know that was
Wow, I
You know
just
what? You
lost
know
he
a
what?
was
You know
lot
what
of
I
showing
just
respect
found
for
off.
out.
you, Miss
You
Fifi,
really hurt my
Hold
and it
on,
feelings.
brother.
makes
Hold on.
sense,
Hold on.
right?
Hold on. Let me finish.
No,
He
Let me
hurt
I
my
finish.
lost a
Let me
feelings.
lot of
finish,
respect
brother.
for this
Hold on,
woman
brother.
now, right?
Hold
You
on. Let me
came on the
finish.
stage
AK,
and you
what are you
started
doing?
talking shit
AK,
about
what are you
people. You
doing?
were
No, I
wrong. You
didn't.
AK,
held
No,
what
I
are
yourself
you
didn't. I
doing?
was
accountable
trying
that
to
day. You said,
clarify.
I'm sorry.
Damn. So you're
But
gonna
you
I
just
but
keep
you jumped. I
going.
was
apologize.
trying to
That's
clarify
what
the
you
sentence.
said.
So
And
But you
people
everybody
can
came to me
see.
like, "Are you
apologize
okay?"
So
for it
Look,
just to come
everybody see
here
they came to
AK
me
and
gonna
like, "Are you
roll
lie,
over my
okay?"
statement.
right?
I'm in the
That's
middle of
what
my
happened,
submission. Niggas
and
gonna
that's
just
what
start
you
One
did,
speaking.
mic,
Miss
guys. One
Fifi.
I'm
mic.
gonna make
And the thing
sure.
is
I'm gonna make
this: I
sure
go
that
to
I
bat
pay
for you.
back AK
Anytime
today.
you want to
And
talk,
when I
I
pay
make
back
way for
AK,
you. I
please
One
say,
mic.
let
nobody
me stop
bother
Okay.
me,
talking
right?
so Miss
I'm gonna make
Fifi
sure
could
I just
talk.
start
I say, y'all
speaking,
don't hear
and I'm gonna
Miss
find
Fifi
somebody.
voice?
Anybody
I
that want
say
to
that a
help me
lot.
out when
Signal
So
AK
for
from
you
starts
to
Frank.
come
speaking
on
and get passionate
stage
about some
and
shit he want to
just
talk
cuss
about,
me out
do you want to
after
help me
three
out where I
seconds
start
of
a
you being on
conversation with
stage,
you
that
during
was
that moment? Does
vile.
Yo,
anybody want to
AK, she just took a
volunteer?
dump
We're
on your
gonna
chest,
troll the
bro.
shit out of AK today. I want to
You
guarantee
were
that
laying
today,
down taking a
and I'm
nap.
looking
She
for
just took a big old shit on
somebody.
your
You
chest,
I'm
bro.
can't
looking for
troll
one
me, bitch.
person who
You
is
can't.
wants to
You want to?
participate
I bet.
in
Let's see
cross
how you
fucking
fucking make way
conversation
with
while
Ock.
AK
Oh,
is
Let's
that
see how
was
you
talking.
make way
Okay,
with
that
Ock
was
guys,
because
Anybody,
you
dirty,
don't
guys.
know
Miss
Ock.
anybody
Fifi.
want
I'ma
to
bring
join
old
forces?
school Ock
You
Anyway,
did
back.
him
when we
wrong.
get
We
there, we'll
gonna
get there.
fuck
Let me finish my point.
around
Let me finish my
today,
point. Let me finish my
concrete.
point. Let me
I'ma
finish my
put
point.
all your business out.
So the
I'ma
whole
put
point
all the
is, all right. Let
psychoanalysis
me
out,
go.
and I'ma
Let me finish my
bury
point.
your
I can't
ass.
hear you.
And listen,
I'm doing
I'ma
the
make it
noise
hurt that you see me
earphone
with the bean,
while I
nigga.
talk over you,
Uh-huh.
right?
I can
And
tell it
actually,
hurt.
it's not talking over
I can
you.
tell it
It's
hurt.
my
Look
fucking
at you.
turn to talk, right?
Look
So
at
Miss
you
Fifi said
spending
that you were
all this
disrespecting
time on
her.
Ock
Then I
because
started
your butt
explaining
hurt,
how you were
bro.
booty clapping
Go
for
get it licked.
Jazzy, booty clapping for Guava, and how you
Let's
should
see
give
how long
her
he
that
talk
same
about me.
support you give
Wait,
them,
wait, hey,
because
brother.
Listen,
you don't care
somebody
about
I
their
like
bad
to,
somebody
behavior.
yell
hey,
real
So
loud
K,
whatever
in
hey,
the
bad
K.
phone.
behavior
Hey,
Miss
man,
Fifi
Look,
keep it
somebody
PG,
yell real
K.
engaged
loud
in
in the phone because
allegedly,
my
you
phone
should
gonna be in
fucking
my
excuse
pocket.
it.
You
Okay, all
Unless
heard?
right,
you're
man.
being
Hey,
fucking
K,
inconsistent,
let's handle
unless you're doing
man.
pixie
I
choosies.
think both y'all
Because what I
good
heard
people,
from
right,
you
AK?
before was, oh, you should never argue with a woman. But here we
What you
see
said,
you
Lion?
fucking 20, less than
I'm
24
saying,
hours
hey,
later
hey,
arguing
I
with a
think both of
fucking
y'all
woman.
acting crazy
I don't
right
know what's
now.
going on with your hypocritical
He
ass,
said that
but
I
you
we
know.
Right.
we
quiet.
got you. We
Yeah,
fucking got you
I
on
think you know
record
what,
being a
SJ, you should
fucking
take that
hypocrite.
same advice
You
from
are a
Sunny
You
booty
and
got
that
no
brother
fucking
room to talk,
clapping,
Sunny and
Lion.
them
ass
yesterday.
kissing
You right,
hypocrite.
And show
Lion.
That's
us
your
how it's
problem,
done,
brother,
And
and
SJ.
I'm
Lion.
sorry.
You
Go on
and
mute.
Louis a bunch of
Now,
fucking
Miss
hypocrites. You right,
Fifi,
Lion.
go on mute, brother.
Confused, Lion.
You gotta hit that mute button. Yeah. So the whole
I'm
point is
sorry
go
this
on
is
mute,
happening
brother.
to
Hit that
y'all.
mute button,
I
brother.
won't be
I'm gonna
listening.
troll the shit out of you.
I'm gonna
And
put
I'm
my
know
phone in
you're
my
gonna wanna
pocket.
get into a conversation.
Just
I'm gonna
I'm
wait
so sorry
till
that
AK
y'all have to
has
listen to hear
something
this,
important
AK.
to fucking say. And I'm gonna fucking shit
AK,
all
we can
over it.
hear
I
you,
promise
but
you, brother.
you
Today, we're
talking
gonna do that.
something but content.
So, what we found out from this interaction with Miss Fifi is that AK is a fucking hypocrite. If AK is gonna hold water for Jazzy and fucking Guava, he
And
should
Rick.
definitely hold some fucking water for Miss Fifi. If you don't like Miss Fifi, you should be the fucking gentleman that you are with Jazzy and fucking Guava with Miss Fifi. And the fact that you don't afford her that gentlemanly graciousness shows that you're full of shit. Please don't ever fucking get on your fucking stupid ass, dumb ass, faggot ass soapbox talking about men don't argue with women, bitch ass fucking faggot. You just argued with a woman in broad fucking daylight. And of all women, Miss Fifi, you dumb faggot bitch.
You done? Your mother's a bitch, right?
Wait,
And if
no, you
you
didn't
and
just
if
go to
you
the
ever
mothers, did
spoke
you?
to me
You
like
ain't
that
had to
in
do that.
public, bitch, I'll
Yeah.
put my whole
You say
shoe
nothing
down
about
your
nobody's
fat
dead
ass neck.
moms.
That's first of all,
You didn't
right?
have to do that, AK.
Second, I'ma
We
speak,
we
I'ma
better than that.
respond,
Yeah,
right?
Lion.
Second, Lion, you want some attention, I'm gonna give it to you, like you gave it to me the other day,
You know that's what
right?
your ass was doing yesterday. Now
Nah,
you don't like
listen,
that shit now, do
listen.
you?
When a weak
Yeah,
ass nigga,
he was
when a weak
plopping
ass
his
nigga
pussy
trying to
yesterday
control
bad,
bitches,
bro.
right?
He
And
was
they want
popping
me to
his
do their
pussy like
job
a
for them.
fucking
He
twerk
like this.
star.
Look,
This
everybody.
nigga with his
Did he just
stank
speak?
ass fucking pH
Didn't he just
unbalanced
speak?
I
ass
Oh
told
my
you
pussy
god! All
was
right.
everybody be
doing the
doing that
most.
shit in this
And
room.
now for Miss
Everybody,
Fifi,
all of
he
y'all are
can't shut the
fucking
fuck up
hypocrites.
and excuse whatever bad behavior he thinks. That's some hypocritical shit. Get your pH balance checked, brother.
Like I was saying, this weak ass nigga wants to do what I do. You understand? I walk around here and I get
Yeah, he's
respect from
not good
certain
at it.
shorties that he don't get respect from.
Nigga, that's
He
because you
trying.
suck their dick,
He's look at
brother.
him. He
They
can't shut
only
up.
like you
Look,
because you
he's
give them
Okay, he
envious.
head.
runs in
You
Listen,
the
hold
are
on,
a
hold
same
on.
throat to
He's
rooms
them,
and
and
tries
bro.
to
okay.
suck their
That's all
Let
you
me
asses.
are.
know when you done,
They
bitch.
don't
Let me
respect
know when
you.
you
That's
done.
why they shit on you, bro. You
No,
talked about
you're a
it. You talked
fucking
about
butt
it.
hurt
We
little
seen
bitch.
Guava
You're a
disrespect you in
big
broad
butt
daylight.
hurt man.
We
That's
heard
what
about
you
your
is, bro.
history
Listen, they
with
don't want to
Jazzy
follow
and the
you,
back and forth
bro.
that
They
you
don't
told. Those
respect
are
you,
your
bro. It's
words.
something
They
about
don't
you they don't
respect you.
like,
They're
nigga.
using you.
Get over it, bro.
And you want to
Leave
come
them
at me?
alone,
You want to
G.
come at Lion?
You
You want to come at
understand?
Miss Fifi?
And
Get
listen,
your
you
shit
want to
together,
fucking
brother.
talk for Miss Fifi's old rude ass. She came on stage and started cussing niggas out. She got told about herself.
Yep,
Respectfully.
that
Respectfully,
is
too,
true.
because nobody called her out her fucking name or none of that shit to the
Hey, but
point
that's
where
a
she
Yep, that
female
was it.
though,
apologized for her
AK.
behavior.
That's a
Exactly,
She
female,
Lion.
AK.
Exactly,
apologized for her
Lion. Exactly,
behavior.
Lion.
What
She
Exactly.
happened,
That's
AK?
a female. You
apologized
can't
for
talk
her
about behavior. You're
AK.
behavior
going
that
back and
day.
forth with a woman.
I
You can't
want
talk about
you to
behavior.
know she apologized that day for her behavior. So that ends right there. That says she
You
knows she was
still
wrong.
shouldn't be talking to
She
women about their behavior. You're trying to
apologized
control
for
them.
her
Isn't that what your
behavior.
dumb ass said to
Yes,
me? You
it was
can't talk
directed
about
towards
women
me.
about their behavior. You
Listen, I didn't ask
inconsistent
for no
fucking
other man for
hypocrite.
help
Do you
to
not see
direct
yourself?
my shit
Somebody get
towards
this
Miss
nigga a
Fifi.
fucking mirror. He
You be
cannot see
asking for
himself.
help,
Wake up,
nigga.
AK. You've been
My
asleep,
shit
brother.
was
Wake
so
up. Get some coffee.
respectful. I didn't call her a bitch. That's what you do. I didn't talk about nobody's family. That's what you do. I didn't cry for help for another man. That's what you do. I spoke to Miss Fifi elegantly and I told her what
No,
she did
don't
wrong
fucking
and
Yeah,
why
talk
I
to
that
was
Miss
was pretty
Fifi.
accurate.
disappointed in
Dumbass.
her
You're not
because I
supposed
go
to
to
talk
bat
to
for
her.
that
You're
woman
not supposed
and
to
she
argue
turned
with her.
around
You're not supposed
without
to try to
thinking
control her.
completely and
Dumbass.
made a
That's your
decision
argument.
that was
What the
rude
fuck don't
and
you understand about your own
disrespectful
stupid
to
ass
people
argument?
that fucked with
She's a
her.
woman.
And
You
she heard
dummy.
that,
Stop
she
talking to her. Stop
received
trying to
that, and
chastise her.
she
Stop speaking to her like you're a fucking nigger.
apologized.
You're not. She's
But
not a nigger.
now you
You're a
have an
nigger. You're a fucking
enabler in
nigger.
the
Don't
room,
talk to her
so
like
now she can go
she's a
back on her
nigger. You
word.
fucking
That's
dumbass.
what's
You don't even
happening right
understand your
now.
stupid
So
ass
you got
point.
a butthurt
That's the
nigga
problem.
who's weak.
You
He
made
can't
that
use his
dumbass
words to
argument,
control the
and here
women that he
you are,
wants to
don't even
control in his
understand it.
life. He
You don't
sees
even
another
understand
man
your
has the
own
talent
stupid
to
argument.
do what
We're
he
holding
thinks
to
he
you
wants
to
to
your
do,
standards.
and he's
Fuck our
fucking
standards. We don't
envious.
give a fuck about
He has
what you
his
think about
foot
our standards.
on my
Your
fucking
standard is
neck,
you don't
but
talk
it
to
don't
women
hurt.
about their behavior. You don't try to chastise them. You don't try to control them. So don't do that shit to Miss Fifi.
Look at you. You want these powers.
Hey, Concrete, you know what I think it is? See, Miss Fifi is past his, sexual marketplace value. So
That's
he
a
I could hit that too.
so he
I could
feel
hit
like he
that
could
too.
say anything to her because she don't
Yeah, I
really
could hit
matter to
that
him.
too. I'll be hitting old shit too.
But then Guava and the other ones, the
this
ghetto.
man keep disrespecting Miss Fifi, bro.
Yeah, I'll dig it out. I
So
heard you say worse to
Still
her.
now
disrespecting Miss
Miss
I
Fifi.
heard you
Guava,
say worse
Miss
to her.
Guava and the
Still
Yeah, I
other
heard you
one is
done
a
disrespecting
talk
Miss
about Miss
Fifi.
potential
Fifi, Miss
is
Fifi
a
Still
old pussy
potential
on here.
disrespecting
I
Miss
heard you don't
Fifi.
speak about it.
bedroom
That's the
mate.
type
Oh,
of
yo,
nigga
So he
yo,
this
wants them
I
to
is.
know,
be
I
So
nice
know
and
whenever
Miss
he run
Fifi
respectful.
that
sitting
old
on
defend
something
woman bullshit, you
so
know this nigga
good.
don't mean it.
That's concrete
Wait, I
horny
got a
ass.
better
I got a better
Yeah,
topic. What's the
yeah,
oldest woman you fucked?
We
yeah.
been saw
You
through you, brother.
crusty old
We
fat
been
fuck.
saw through
You
you. We
crusty fat
been saw
fuck.
through
You
you, you fucking
unhappy
hypocrite.
fat
You
fuck.
fucking pussy
Everybody can
pandering
tell I'm
faggot.
happier
You
than
want to
you,
get that
nigga.
stupid,
Everybody
disgusting
can
I'm
pussy
tell
really,
you
instead
I'm
got
of
really
fucking
crust in your
curious.
oh,
dick
What's
head,
the
nigga,
mature.
oldest
because you
woman
You
ain't
you
want to go
using
fucked?
in a
after that
while.
fucking
I
bitch that's
bust
gonna
nuts regularly,
slash
bro.
your
You
face
gotta
and your
do better,
tires and
bro.
fucking not
Stop
let you see
trying
your
to
kids.
fight for the
You are a
attention of
degenerate.
women on
That's
this
why you
app
defend
that don't like
degeneracy,
you,
you
nigga.
fucking
They
weird
don't
ass nigga.
like
We
you. They
see
don't
through your
like
fucking
you. They don't
transparent
like
pandering
you, nigga.
ass.
It's not that serious, bro. They don't like you. They don't like
If anybody
you.
ever thinks that I
Leave them
care about what
alone. They
they
don't
like,
like
you're out of
you.
your mind.
They
Do you
don't
see me
like
trying to pander?
you.
You call
They
me the
even
fuck
if you
out. If
being
you
nice,
see me
they
Yes,
don't
trying to
want
get
to
some
you
of that
talk
pander
to
all
stank
the
ass,
time.
hoe ass, trick ass, faggot
you.
ass pussy, you
They
make
You
sure
don't
try
you
to
call
like
pander
me the
all the
fuck out
time.
as soon as
you.
possible in
I
broad
thought
daylight.
concrete would be harder.
You are
I
speaking
thought
about your
concrete would be
internal
harder than
motivations,
this.
nigga.
You
You want that
pussy
pussy.
bitch.
No, thank
You
you.
sitting here trying to fucking make me do what you want me to do. You crying faggot. I've never seen concrete cry.
Look at
You
this
ever seen
emotional ass
concrete
nigga. Yell
cry?
more.
You
Jump up
fucking
and
weird
down.
ass
Kick the
nigga.
fucking dog. You fucking
Change your
crybaby.
name to
Cause you got
Cement
exposed for
before it
fucking
gets
being a
hard,
lying
bro.
ass, pandering ass,
Change your
fucking
name to
two-faced
the
ass nigga.
Mix
You wanna
before it
talk
gets
shit to Miss
hard, bro.
Fifi and go
Cause
kiss
you're not
Jazzy ass.
hard, bro.
Man, you
You're
are weird,
fucking
bro.
crying
You chose
for
the wrong
women's
ass to kiss.
attention.
You
Then
should
you're
have kissed Miss
crying
Fifi ass.
for a nigga to hold your hand and tell you how to fucking do it. Ah, they're beating me up. Ah, can you save
That's why
me?
your
Can you
pH
help
balance
me?
off, brother.
Can you
You've been
help
kissing
me,
the
bro?
wrong
Can you
ass,
tell them
brother.
that they're wrong? Can you please? No, you're not going to? Okay, I'm gonna kick you in your shin, Ak. I'm gonna bother you now, Ak, because you didn't
Look at this
save me
weird
from the
ass nigga
hose.
making up fucking narratives.
Fucking
Look at
gay
this
ass
nigga
bitch.
lying and
You
making
know
up
that shit
narratives. You
don't
got a
work in the
great
street, you
imagination, nigga.
homo.
This is
What the
about your
fuck is wrong with
hypocrite
you, bro? Just because you
pandering
got a
ass.
phone
You
and you
wanted to
paid a phone
fucking
bill,
suck
you think you could
Jazzy off,
use this
suck
bitch
Guava off,
to
and
do
you want to
dumb
talk
shit
shit
you
to Miss
wouldn't do in
Fifi,
the
and you
real
think we're gonna
world?
let you get away
The
with it?
fuck out of
Fuck
here.
no.
I ain't no
Don't ever do that shit.
jackass nigga. I really does this shit. I really am a man. You a bitch. So I'm gonna see it every time, bro. I'm gonna see when you a
Wait,
fucking
wait, wait, wait.
insecure whore.
AK, AK,
Nigga,
I
that's
got a
what you
question.
is, bitch. What the
AK, I got a
fuck is
question.
wrong with you? Stop talking
AK,
to me about bitches, nigga.
AK,
I've
I got a
never heard
question.
another man talk to
Calm
another
down.
man about bitches that they not fucking for this long,
Oh,
this
so
many
now you
weeks,
can't
Hey,
and
talk
hey,
to
this
Concrete,
bitches. Now
hold
many
you
on, hold
can't
on.
talk
days.
about bitches.
Hey,
Look at
I'm
this
hold on, hold on.
stupid ass
confused,
nigga with
Hey,
these
homo.
hey,
stupid ass
We
hey,
got
hold on.
arguments.
I just
both
got a
got
question. I got
dick
a question for
hanging
AK.
between our legs.
Yo,
You
you
sitting
got the
here
dumb
talking to
ass
me
arguments, bro.
about
You got the
bitches that
dumbest
we
fucking
not
arguments
fucking.
in
This
America.
AK,
shit is
Stop
AK,
trying,
weird,
AK.
nigga.
hey, AK,
Where's the bread at,
AK.
nigga? Where's
AK, I
the
got a.
cash at, nigga? What are you
Did you
talking
just take
about
the phone
bitches
off of your
for,
ear and
nigga?
you just talking into your
Why are
phone?
you so mad about bitches?
Wait, AK, I got a question for you. Why you so animated right now and being really emotional? And
Told you
I
his
mean,
pH balance is off.
wait, no. Because I mean,
Because I really
if
does this.
no. Because I mean, if none of this shit is
You
true,
calling me emotional, nigga. I could
wait,
be
wait, wait,
trolling this
wait,
whole
wait, wait,
time, nigga. Listen, I'm
wait. Hey,
whooping
what I was
ass in
told
chillism,
yesterday.
nigga. Sit
Hey,
back and
what
watch.
I was
I'm
told
whooping
yesterday.
ass.
Hey,
I never
what
spoke
I was
about
told
that
yesterday.
nigga's family. I never tried to kill
AK,
nobody.
hold up.
I'm not, listen,
What
I'm
I
not
was
talking about
told.
nobody's wife. I'm not talking about nobody's
You
kids.
already
It's
know
not
that
gonna
Lying.
you
He
was
ain't
happen.
got his
just the
That's
headphones in.
same.
emotional.
Lying.
Now
He doesn't
that's
have his headphones in.
emotional.
Wait, whose
Everybody
That's
family am I
sees it.
talking
Hey,
about?
emotional.
look,
Whose family am
this
I
is
talking
a
about?
perfect.
Hey,
Hey,
Lion,
everybody,
that's
this
Whose
is a
family did I talk
perfect.
emotional.
about?
This
Lion,
is a
that's
perfect.
emotional.
Hey,
I'm gonna
oh,
kill you.
that
That's
nigga said he gonna
emotional.
kill me.
That's emotional.
He
He's
Trust
said he
and
gonna
talk. He's
believe.
kill
talking
me.
about
That's
Louis.
emotional.
He
He's talking
said
Fuck
about
he
your
was gonna
Louis.
mother.
kill me.
Fuck your dead
Louis is an
mother. That's
emotional bitch. Yeah.
emotional.
And what
That's
you doing right
emotional.
now?
Trust and believe. None of that shit's coming out my mouth.
I
I
think
must
you
not be
realize
that
that you just
emotional.
said all of that shit
You
yesterday
take
only to
yelling
do it
as
yourself.
emotion. Okay. Let me give you some more emotion, nigga.
Let me
What
hear
is
it.
you talking about, nigga? You
All right,
saying yelling is emotion when you emotionally talked about a nigga's dead mother. What is wrong with you? What
check
are
this
you
out.
talking about?
AK,
Weird guy?
AK, check this
What?
out.
No, what religion makes you talk like that?
AK,
Weird dude?
AK, check this
What the
out.
fuck are you talking to me for,
AK, all
Lion?
right. Why you still
No,
Lion.
yelling?
you're
Lion.
weird.
Packed
You're
up.
Why you
emotional.
still
I don't
yelling?
want to talk to you. You're
I know you
emotional.
don't. Why?
I'm
Why don't you
just
want to talk?
yelling.
Lion, you got packed the fuck
I'm just
up, bro.
yelling.
Why don't you
You're
want to talk?
emotional,
Why don't you
bro.
want
You
to
see the
talk?
difference?
Damn,
No, I
Lion.
You did
don't.
kind of
Do
They
you
you
kind
kind
of
of
got
got
Listen,
listen
that
that
when
one,
a
one.
Lion.
dog
You did
when
kind
a
of get
dog
that one.
barks loud? Do you
Yeah.
call him emotional
yeah,
or you call him a loud ass dog? Arr, arr,
emotional.
arr, arr, arr.
Now we barking.
He sounded like a pit bull. I
This
ain't
is
gonna lie.
this is
Now
wild.
the nigga barking.
This
I
So check
mean,
conversation
this
is
out.
wild.
that
That is the only dog that AK knows.
Hey, check this out. Yesterday you said all of that shit. You came off the mic to defend all these other extra niggas, and now when it's being done back to you, you doing the exact same thing you claim I was doing. All I want you to do is
Mm-hmm.
stand on that bullshit you was saying to me yesterday. That's all.
Nigga, I'm right here with you. We doing this. What you talking about? I'm having fun. What are you talking about?
And so was
You
I.
you listen. You
Y'all are
cried.
bipolar.
You cried
Y'all are
because I called you guys
bipolar.
both pussy for saying y'all gonna kill each other
Nigga,
for a
nigga, I
argument
was
on
doing
stage.
exactly
On the
what you're
This
internet,
is
doing
yep.
right
So
crazy.
now.
wait,
That's
AK, are
all
you dark
you're
skinned?
literally fighting to be able
Let
to
me pass
tell
it
Of
niggas
down.
you
course
want
he
to
is.
kill
He looks like
them
Wesley
and
Snipes
talk
came in.
about dead mothers. That's what you're crying for right now. Why
Wait.
didn't you let me talk about his dead mother for 2-3 hours, mind you? Right? This been going on 15
Kemet,
minutes.
Lion's not light skinned.
You
I
feel
mean
what I'm
dark skinned.
saying? You're
He's light
Nah,
skinned.
crying to
it
be
was
able to
like
do some
6 hours.
bullshit for 3 hours, bro.
It was
I'm
like
sitting
No,
here
six.
no,
playing around,
AK,
fucking
AK,
around with
just
you
say you
niggas right
wrong,
now.
man.
I'm literally gonna
Just say
turn my
yeah.
Nah,
Hey,
phone.
fuck.
just
Listen,
say
as soon as
lying.
I
You're right.
swipe up,
Yeah,
I
Lion looks
forget about you
mixed.
niggas.
Just say
You
lying.
feel what
You're
I'm
right.
saying?
You caught me.
As soon
Just
as
say
I
lying.
swipe
You
up,
caught me.
I forget
Just
about you
say
niggas.
Lion looks
I
all
like
you
got
gotta
Jackie
do is just
Chan.
say
point
lying.
0.5
You
left
got
to
me.
put in this blunt before I know who you are anymore, nigga. I don't
Wait,
care.
what?
I
Wait,
got point
how do
0.5
we get to
left to
that?
finish putting in this blunt before I swipe up and I forget who you are.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Where
don't
do we
care
go?
about
Hey,
you,
we're
lying.
the,
So for you to tell me that I give a fuck is hilarious to me.
wait
But
a
I'm
I
second.
sitting
Wait,
here.
I
wait.
care
I'm
about
sitting here.
lying.
Listen,
So
I'm sitting
let
here
me get this
packing
right.
you
Let me
up.
get this
That's what
right.
I'm
Let
Damn,
me get
doing
this
right
right.
now. If you
Lady's
don't know,
Spidey sense
that's the
went off. She
label.
could feel
I'm
So
Lion
packing
hey,
you
inside his
let
up.
me get
ass
That's
this
now.
how this
right.
is going right now.
That
Let me
shit
It's
get
took a
this
fun
right.
to
Let me
tumble.
get
me.
this right.
You feel what I'm saying?
So I
That's what's
go
going on
against.
right now. I
Hey,
feel
so let
like
me get this
yelling at
right.
my phone at bitch
Wait.
ass niggas. That's
I
all.
raised my. Hey,
It
look.
ain't nothing
Hey,
past that.
Rich. Hold
And I'm
on.
not gonna care
Hold on,
when I
Rich.
get off this phone.
Hey, look. So I
Trust and
get
believe that.
so.
You,
Let's just get
on
this
the
right.
other hand,
I
you
want to
still bringing
understand
up shit
something.
from
AK,
yesterday. It's got a hold of you, nigga. It's got a
AK,
hold of you, nigga. You gotta
AK.
let it go.
Put the phone up
You
You
to your
can't
looking
ear
for
so you
control
can
the
hear
justification,
instead
past,
of
Mr.
just
first of
talking.
Lion?
all. Second, it ain't no
Damn.
credible threat. Let
Lion's
it
on the
go.
ground
A real
screaming,
man to
"Mama,
recognize
I
a threat,
can't
nigga.
breathe. Let
Let
me
it
up."
go.
All right, look,
Obviously, you emotional.
look. All right,
Obviously, you emotional.
all right,
Don't compare that to
all
me right
right.
now, because I'm
AK,
doing my Thug
yeah.
Thizzle.
AK, I just want to
I'm
make
doing my
sure.
Thug
This is a
Thizzle. That's
violent
what's
level
going on
pack
right
up,
now, nigga.
AK.
He's
Chill
spazzing
the
out
fuck
right now.
out.
He's just trying to do that drowning out shit that he learned from
AK,
Louis.
that's a
No, I'm
violent level pack
talking.
up,
What you
bro.
want me
That's
to
a
do?
light
I
skinned
listened to
No,
you
thing.
but
and
you
now I'm
not.
talking.
All you doing is spazzing out. You're not even
No,
hearing anybody
everything I
else.
said made sense, nigga.
You're
You're
not
not
hearing it.
tracking.
No, only to you.
No, it makes
Only
Nah,
to
sense
you
to
make sense to
everybody. You're
me.
not
you.
tracking,
You
G.
make sense to
Don't
me.
don't compare
Bro,
me to you yesterday, bro.
wait a second. Wait. So
Listen,
let's get
I
this
got a
right.
marker,
Let's
bro.
get
It's
this right.
about four. You
The
got
whole
4 more minutes
that
left
whole
before I think
episode.
this is weird and I'm done.
Wait, nigga, wait. The whole
I
episode
know you want me to
yesterday.
wait and sit and play with you, bro,
Lady
but
The
you're the
trying to
whole
man and
bring
the
it
I'm
back
whole
on
cool.
Ooh,
I'm
me
cool.
yeah,
I'm
now.
telling
it's
you, I
time to
spent enough
run, right?
time on you right now.
It's time
Y'all
to
all right?
run. It's a time to run.
Oh,
Y'all
I
all
will
right?
run. I
Lion
will run.
wanted to
Yes.
debate.
Y'all all
Oh,
right?
okay, go ahead, run
Yeah,
real
Lion
I
wanted to
quick.
will
crash
run
out
Hey,
with
because
AK,
I'm
hey,
Y'all all
we'll
tired of
right?
talk
talking to
about
you.
AK's
your
packing him up.
behavior when you
It's
get
Hello?
back. All
simple.
right.
Hello?
It's
Yeah, we can
simple.
hear
Lion,
you.
quit
Anyone?
tripping
Hello?
out.
Yeah, well,
We'll
we
talk
can
Hello?
hear
about
you.
your behavior when you get back. You
Hello?
go ahead,
Lion's
AK.
ignoring
We'll
you.
get
Hello? Hello?
Tell me about
Yeah,
my
you
behavior.
better mute
Hello?
up, Lion.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How are
Hi,
you?
everybody. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Lady saving Lion.
Do y'all need a muscle relaxer? Rich, shut your ass up. I know you want my attention. I don't feel like giving you any today, okay? I'm tired.
I ain't really mad, lady. I love
lady,
I
lying.
know. I
lady,
heard
lady.
you. I
Oh,
know
I'm mad. I'm mad because
y'all got some
you a
interest in y'all.
hypocrite, nigga.
Hello?
Nah,
Hello?
he mad.
Hi.
I'm
Hello?
slow. Yeah.
Hi. Hi. Hello? Hi. Hi.
Yeah, you sound
Hi.
hurt, Lion.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, how are you? How are you?
Hi. Hi. Hello.
Hey, lady.
Hi. Hi. Listen. Hi.
Linda,
So,
listen.
so typically, yeah, Linda, honey, listen, made out of thing. Um, so I've spent the last 2 weeks with children with COVID and the flu
Oh
and para
my
influenza. And, you know, I like to talk to adults about adult things. However, the adults in this room have been acting like preschoolers. So I'm gonna get out the finger paint. Ak is gonna he's gonna go smoke in the bathroom because that's what
All right.
the kid you can go smoke in the bathroom.
Crack.
Um, why do you want attention so bad? We're gonna give you the erasers and you can go smack the erasers outside.
You
Okay.
get Lion's job.
No.
No, that's your daddy's job.
Anyway.
Hmm.
Oh, anyway, for adult men, it is true what psychologists say. You all are just overgrown toddlers.
For sure.
That's it.
Hmm.
There's overgrown toddlers. Like literally the entire time that y'all are screaming at each other, I'm just seeing papers flying, Play-Doh thrown at the
It's all
wall,
Manny, AK baby.
chocolate
Yeah, bro.
milk flying. And then it reminded me of the monkeys in the zoo when they start spazzing out and throwing trash cans against
I
the
think Lion was
wall and like
there
throwing
in
banana
that zoo.
peels. Oh, look, and Kim, it just happens to have a gorilla in his PTR. Look at that. Look
He
at
just taking it
that.
back to his culture. That's all.
Look at
I
that.
Lion. I took a
So
picture
did
anyway.
y'all eat
Use two line.
lunch? Oh, speaking of
Yeah, I
which,
had
so
Panera.
so let me talk to y'all real quick. So yesterday, while y'all were spazzing out, I came outside to try to get you guys all calmed down. And I made mention that I lost a coworker, passed away on his kid's 13th day of age. You know, I don't celebrate birthdays, but he passed away Saturday. And he was not in the best of health, and he knew that. 39 years old. So I'm gonna take this moment to ask y'all: did y'all eat today? Did you drink some water? Did you go outside and walk around, get some steps in?
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie, my
I'm gonna.
grandmother passed
Hey,
If
today.
you're,
can I ask a question, lady?
oh, I'm
Pause.
I
sorry
Have
to
just.
hear
some.
Sorry to
that.
hear that,
So
man.
If
sorry.
you are, I am so sorry to hear that. I am so
Yeah,
sorry. My
we
condolences
we've
to
been
you.
she had dementia for a while, so I've been prepared, praying myself
Oh,
for it.
I will. Yeah, I'll definitely keep you in my thoughts and prayers. That's never easy. That's never an easy thing to witness
No,
or
I
happen.
feel a little
I'm
better
so
after yelling.
sorry.
I ain't gonna lie.
Well,
Lady,
good. See,
Yeah,
Thank
therapy.
I
you,
Hold on,
feel
Lion.
wait,
bad
hold on,
now.
You're
hold on,
welcome.
family.
Thank you,
Hold
Concrete.
on.
And you get to
Sometimes
learn a
this
little
I
bit
room.
about yourself
apologize,
too
brother.
while you're
Sometimes,
You
hypocrite.
feel me? I don't
sometimes,
want to take it out on
sometimes,
nobody
Lion,
out
you
here
get
right
hurt
sometimes.
now.
when he hits
go
you,
ahead,
man.
lady. I'm
Sometimes,
listening.
sometimes this room can be therapeutic, right? Because sometimes yelling helps you get some anger and frustration out and some pent up emotions. That's good for you, actually. That'll help your heart. Because if you keep those things all stuffed down inside of you, it can explode one day. So we save Ock from going and punching some random dude at the bodega.
Or
Or
maybe
maybe
his
So
as
girlfriend.
Biden
if
said,
y'all that didn't cause for a response, I have 30 more seconds and then I'll mute up. I just wanted y'all to calm down for a second. I say that to say that my men who in the room that are pushing 40, so that means mid 30s, 40s, mid 40s, and close to your 50s, you need to go and you need to get a screening for all your workups. Your doctor will tell you exactly which ones I'm talking about because y'all get all uncomfortable when I tell y'all.
that's
But
true. That's true.
remember the Black Panther, he died of stage 4 colon cancer at only 44. That means he was battling with it for 4 years. So at 40 years old, this man had colon cancer. So I know a lot of you eat a bunch of processed foods. So you need to start taking care of yourself. Take your herbs, take your burdock root, get some ashwagandha, get you some sour sop, and go and make your screening appointments because early detection is crucial for survival. Thanks.
All you
Lion,
need
you
is
be
B
quiet.
vinegar.
Go.
Lady,
You need to
what?
go drink
Lion, you
some
heard that,
water.
Lion? You can't
So,
have
lady,
every
You need to drink
white
some water.
I'm just
How
gonna
much
say
water
lady,
you
all
drank
you
today?
all you need
How
is
much water
B
you drank
venom.
today?
That's all.
How much water you drank
Hey, I
today?
want to tell you. Hey, actually, hey, I'm glad you
How much
came back
water
in.
you drank
I'm
today?
about to tell you. Look, I'm glad you came back in, and I'm glad I wanted to tell you I drank 2 bottles of water, and also I called my mother
That's
to
why he's
tell her
dehydrated.
I called to tell her that I love her, and I'm so thankful that she's alive. All right, thank you.
so
Okay,
lady,
drink
what
3 more.
happened to your
Yes.
coworker? What was?
So they think that he had a heart attack. He had been under a lot of stress. He was a driver. He was an EMT driver, but he had been doing a lot of long hours. He was not in the best shape. Now, mind you, he was not a big guy. He was stocky, but not a super big guy. But apparently, there's been some stuff going on at home. They said he was under stress. They think he had a heart attack, and it was his kid's 13th birthday. So they think that he had a
Yo,
heart attack. We
lady,
don't know. It's horrible.
yo, lady, talking about
Sorry,
RX,
hey,
right?
sorry to hear that.
translation:
I
if you have kids, do not be on the app.
oh my god.
It
Wait,
might
No, no,
help
no,
you.
no.
what?
Okay.
It might help
I,
you actually help you
It'll help
release
Hey,
you
some
for
stress.
sure.
hey,
Yeah.
it's serious
Hold
now,
on,
I,
GA.
Hey,
I mean
Chaos has a
chaos. I mean chaos.
question. Chaos has
I
a
don't hear.
question. What Chaos?
So, lady, I have a lot of people who moved from the Midwest that, like, from the villages. They said that, like, the way their grandfathers dealt with heart attacks is they would go to the basement and grunt it out. And I was like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, like
Grunt it out.
yeah, like they would like go to the basement and they'd be like, ugh, ah, ah.
Well, you know what? Actually, no. You laugh, but actually, they do tell you there are some cardiologists that I have known and worked with that have said that if you start to feel tightness in your chest, force yourself to cough. Of course, ask somebody to call 911, but force yourself to cough. And if you
Diaphragm
can,
coughing.
take a baby aspirin. Yeah, you need like deep, deep. I mean, from the bottom, like cough. It could help save your life because what it's doing is it's forcing your heart to beat. It's causing those muscles in your chest to move, helping to prevent your heart from shutting down. So, and
I,
Okay,
if
okay.
you
cough, lion,
don't,
Well, it's
cough,
the
if you
lion.
don't,
it's the
if you
cough
don't,
when you have
if you
mucus
don't,
stuck.
if you don't, Rich, be quiet, because you need to take some too. If you don't get you some baby aspirin, you should take a baby aspirin every day. It can help your heart health. You're welcome.
I just want to say, since we're
Lady,
on a very serious subject right now, and I just want all of you all to like, I mean, just think, I just really take the time right now because life is very short. I want you to pick up that phone and call your fathers. I'm mainly talking to the whites because the rest of you niggas don't know. Call your fathers and tell them, you know, you appreciate them and everything that they've done for them. And
And
for you
you
other,
know what?
I'll be
You got to
expecting
make
a phone
everything a
call, Lion.
sarcastic joke.
so
I,
lady has a
I
question.
need, okay, and I got you. And also, I say that to say, make sure that you have your affairs in order, right? Because anything can happen. Make sure that your family is set up to not just throw you in a pine box. And realistically, and I'm gonna tell y'all this right now, truly, a funeral, a burial only costs $5,000. Do not allow the funeral people to have you spend all the money that your family left you, because child, it don't cost that much to put somebody in the dirt, all right? um
Yeah, you
but
can
please take,
prepay. I'm so sorry. With
mm,
you can prepay in like parts every monthly. Highly
yeah, you
recommend it.
can, you can.
hey
But
Kay, I
I
appreciate
will
for
say,
yours.
please make sure you have your affairs in order, because anything can happen.
Lady,
And
can
now,
you stop
Finley,
with
what's
this
your
depression? Come on,
no,
man.
no, no, because that's what y'all get for yelling. Now you got to listen to me, act like your mama. This is what you got to listen to. I'm taking a break, so now you got to listen to me, act like your mama. Finley, what's your question?
Well, statement and question. So real quick, so I think that what AK was really trying to avoid is getting off leash, getting out the yard, and biting somebody because he was barking. But lady, so you you don't even say birthday because you
Here,
don't
No,
celebrate it. But the saying
here,
does
no,
this.
Kemet, Kemet, check my
the
PTR.
reason being is because birthday is an idolization of someone's day of birth. So you are taking a day to honor just yourself, and that's idolatry.
Well, I was gonna say
Facts,
so
facts.
so this
Kemet,
well I
Mhm.
guess
check
that's
my
my
PTR.
clarification because I was thinking that just simply saying
Oh
birthday,
shit.
it not
Well,
necessarily
Finley,
celebrating it.
I'm
That's
not
that's
saying I'm not saying it's a bad thing to say birthday. Me personally, I have a lot of people on the app that follow me because I go into biblical spaces, and I have people that I associate with. So I want to always make it clear that I separate myself, even though I deal with people who do celebrate birthdays and they celebrate
Heathens.
holidays. I always make sure that I make sure that I make it clear that that is not something that I myself celebrate. I'm not going to condone you for doing that. I already told you that it's a bad thing. It's not for me to judge you, but I will hold you accountable and tell you, hey, what you're doing is a bad thing, because I'm required to say that to you as your brother or your sister in Christ, right? I'm required to tell you when you're doing wrong, but I'm not gonna get up here and do a whole soliloquy about that. I just make sure that I say that verbally, so that you know that I separate myself as far as what I believe and what I practice. That's all. That's the reason why I say it like that. But anyway,
Lion,
y'all
you heard
carry
that?
on.
Lion,
Hey,
you
I
heard that,
have a
Lion?
question though
I
in the
have a topic change. I
from
have a topic.
okay, I was gonna ask what is the
What's up,
thoughts on
babe?
cremation? Like we were
So
talking
you're
about
not
like
supposed to
preparing
burn
for
your
yeah.
body. So
Okay, I wasn't sure.
from the dust you came, and from the dust and back to the dust you should go.
You
Don't
will
burn your body.
return. Yes,
You will
yes,
return.
yes.
Thank you, commit. I appreciate the correction. Always.
So
Yeah, you're not supposed to burn your body. No, I was dead serious. No,
so
I do
what is
appreciate when people correct.
Wait, Lion, did you read the
so I
scripture
do
today,
have a
Lion?
question.
I didn't
Oh
hear
my
what you
God, Kemet,
said.
why,
Bro,
What?
dude?
Kemet, come
Why?
on, bro. You got an
Y'all
Dude,
hear
come
octagon.
on, bro.
chaos. Y'all hear chaos. What's up,
He ain't gonna
chaos?
say nothing any of importance anyway. So
Hush now.
Oh my God. See, Lion can't
Go
even be
ahead.
bothered to like just shut his.
Go
Anyways,
ahead,
so
chaos. Shh.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Yo, lawn care. Are you guys like aerating your yard or like overseeding? Thinking about doing it every year. What's the
don't tell him none
recommendation?
of my
Any
secrets.
you guys?
what
Any you
what
guys?
So chaos. Okay, so listen, I'm gonna tell you a secret about me. Okay.
Figure it out, dot head.
I'm gonna tell you a secret about me, chaos. I do
You're
garden,
petty,
right?
bro. You're
No,
petty.
listen,
Be a
listen.
bigger
No,
man. I know
I'm
you
gonna
can't.
tell you. No, chaos. I'm gonna tell you the secret. I'm gonna tell you a secret. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Are you listening? Okay, because I garden, and Lion helps me in the garden. But my secret in a beautiful lawn, Mexicans.
Is what?
What? Yeah. What?
Mexicans. That's my secret.
Oh, she
Mexicans.
hired somebody.
Oh my
So,
God.
so
I
I'm gonna
get
do it
long hair.
yourself.
But you said
I'm gonna,
acceptance. I was like,
I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do
ooh.
it yourself for chaos because I don't because the what people charge for doing lawn is ridiculous. And so like you don't
Oh,
want to
I
do
have
it
a guy.
new.
His name is Barnabas. I have a guy. His name is Barnabas. $75 every 2 weeks. He does it
Sweet
all.
bean.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's too much. So I do it myself.
We know
Chaos.
you. We know you do because you cheap and you'll rub two pennies together and make $5. Okay,
Exactly.
y'all go back
So
to.
springtime. I don't know what the rainy season is up where you at or wherever the hell you are. But springtime is always the best time because that tends to be like the rainy season, like everywhere. That's the best time, and you don't have to deal with the heat because like when you're like overseeding and stuff like that, the heat is going to affect your seeds. Like even if you water your grass, the amount of sunlight and heat is going to affect all that stuff. So the best time to start seeding and overseeding is springtime. Springtime. And what else did you ask?
Mm.
This
No,
dude lives in
I've heard different.
Florida. Like,
So,
you got to buy your
no,
grass and they deliver it on a truck, and you only have to cut it once a month. I don't want to hear shit.
Mr. Philly, like I've heard multiple things
It
now.
ain't
Like this
that
is
easy.
what's confusing, right? Like I've heard that, like I've heard people say overseed in the spring, and some say overseed in the fall. But what I've been doing is that, like last year, I kind of dropped the ball on this. Last year, like or I aerated the yard. I also overseeded it, but the issue is I forgot. Like we were traveling quite often, so I didn't like water the yard. So the grass didn't like take up as much. But this year, I'm planning on being a little more diligent and also applying the winter fertilizer so that over the winter the grass is like well fed and the weeds and also a weed suppressor. I think there's some weeding agent you can do to
Wait,
like
you
help the
said you had
weeds
a new
not.
subject, and now you're talking
Yeah,
about your grass.
the pre yeah
Yes, it's a different subject.
there's a
Jesus Christ.
pre-emergent
So
weeder that you can put down also in springtime. The reason I say
It
spring is
seems
because
like we desperately need a topic. I got
I
one if we need
Yeah.
one.
I knew like
Uh,
watering.
New
You're not
topic.
gonna
Louis a bitch.
your
Needs to
grass
apologize to
I
his
know it
your
hurts
viewers.
grass will
still, Rich.
never
I'm sorry.
your grass will never grow no matter how much fertilizer and seed you
Oh,
put out
you
there
missed it, aka whooping
if
up
you're
all
not
that.
watering it. If you're not watering it, and so that's why I always say springtime is better
Lions
because
haven't
I
heard
know that even if
afterwards.
you miss it, like Mother Nature, God will do
everyone's
His
got
thing,
it. Okay.
give you the free water, and it'll kind of make up for that loss. But that's why I always
Yeah.
prefer spring over fall. And the reason that fall is good is because if you are watering, you don't have to water as much because a lot more of the water sticks and doesn't evaporate.
Gotcha. Yeah, like it is kind of crazy because like
Can somebody change
once
the
the
subject
like
so these two white bread
Yeah,
once the
fucking
grass
yuppies
health
don't
is
keep
like very
talking
bad,
about this forever?
it is it is kind of crazy that the weeds like kind of take over
Oh
if the
my
grass
god.
health is bad.
You're the most
And
boring white people on earth.
that's dude,
No,
come
it's
on, bro.
20
Like
bucks to your
what the fuck are
Cash
you
App
doing,
if you
bro?
kick Rich.
Just yeah, just shut the fuck up, bro. Like this has nothing to do with you. Like we don't want to fetishize like you doing
Yo,
your wife.
Mike,
So just like shut the fuck up.
What's up, brother?
So
Well,
yeah,
how
I'm
you
Mr. Philly,
feeling,
it's
I'm
my
kind of
bro?
like crazy.
I'm here. I'm here now. So just don't interrupt, Rich. That's it. Don't interrupt.
How you feeling, brother? You here?
oh man, man,
How
y'all
informed are you on this like
bogus.
Rampage Jackson situation with this kid?
Yo, yo,
How my
yo,
Yeah.
yo,
Spice
how
yo,
my
that up,
yo,
what?
Ami.
How my
yo,
what?
What happened?
let the record
Y'all be
show,
stepping on my lawn like that, bro?
man.
Wow.
Oh, listen.
That was good,
If I'm
Y'all
Doug.
be
cutting
stepping on
over
my
someone, it's not that I'm doing it purposely. Sometimes my phone has been doing this since I got in the room this morning.
It's okay, bro.
It'll
It's okay.
cut out. It seems like no one's talking.
So what were
I
you
swear to
asking about
God,
Rampage's
I'm not
kid?
talking.
Say that again.
My bad. My bad. But do you want to say some chaos?
No, bro. The lawn is dead. Go on, bro.
Yeah, bro. So basically, there's this like indie wrestling event in California,
I know
and
about it.
what was it?
I know about it.
Oh, you know about it?
Yeah, yeah.
How do you feel about the fact he hasn't been arrested yet?
I think it's understandable.
fuck, you
Do
know,
you
like,
think? Do you think it was? You think he was justified in doing
like
that?
this.
I mean,
He still
no,
hasn't been
like,
arrested.
If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, I dropped a link in the chat.
yeah,
It's
no,
like
I
a
don't think
really
he
I
good
don't,
like.
I don't think he's justified, but like, justification doesn't always mean you're under arrest. So I want to know what the other guy's saying. You know, like, is the other guy gonna press charges? You know, like, I'm curious to see like what this means because let's just say me and you get down, right, and I do something unjustifiably. So like I punch you like that, right? But you're not willing to even like go further with this case, then it's like whatever. Just two people got down. That fool threw a fucking can at him,
I'm
and
pretty
he,
sure the state could pick the case up. Actually,
I
as a
know,
matter
Yeah,
of
I know
fact,
it
he
that's
did
what
can't.
admit
happened
it
in the
as
Tory
well.
Lane
I know,
situation.
I
He
know it
admitted
It
it.
can't.
was,
So
No, no, no. Hold on. Look, I've been in trouble for something where it involved the state allowing to do something, but then they also need a witness or evidence. They might use the video as evidence, right? But then when you talk about beyond a reasonable doubt, when you want to talk about this idea of like basically using money, like
yeah.
does, oh my God, go ahead.
Sorry, no, just to add, like I read an interview where he did say, like, yeah, my bad, like I went in wanting to hurt him.
Alaska,
So
Alaska
So
allow
what?
people to land
that's pretty
peace.
cut and
I'm
dry.
So
going
it was
what?
for
with
revenge.
the
Yeah,
conversation, and we're not
So
allowing.
what, bro? Fuck. Look,
I think it's pretty apparent he
unjustified.
went in there
Look,
trying to hurt him.
unjustifiably means you went there and you did something that's not justified. I already gave that to you. And I said it could be the case where I do something that's not justified, meaning to the law, it looks like it wasn't allowed. But that doesn't necessarily mean the person that I hurt, which would be you, Louis, in this example, would want to follow through with this. So I said, I'm
No,
curious to
yeah,
see
yeah,
what.
yeah. I definitely get that.
Okay, so this idea of saying I went in there to do this is irrelevant. My point is this: is that to me, like, you're gonna spend money on a case. You don't want to lose. You want to make sure that you don't lose, especially when you do this beyond a reasonable doubt thing, right? So the video is one thing, but that only tells you so much. It doesn't tell you the story. And the guy might be like, "Yo, look, I don't want to fucking do this shit," right? It is what it is. The guy hit me, I hit him, he did some stupid shit, but I don't want to go through with it. Sometimes that's enough for them to say, fuck it, let it go. So, I mean, yeah, so to me, it's like, I'm not going to care more than the fucking guy that got beat up cared for. If you don't want to do it, I don't give a fuck. You think I really give a shit for a person to go to jail? Like, if you didn't care, let's just say you got beat up and you didn't care, I'm not going to care for you.
But
That's
that
just me,
doesn't
though.
matter in California. The state brings up charges, not
Obviously
the
not so
individual.
far, right?
Yeah, so far, you know what
So
I'm
so
saying?
my question is this: so far there hasn't been an arrest. Do you think there should be?
I do in a way.
Okay,
I
then
do.
that's where we
I do.
differ because I think like,
I
look,
think he beat a man within an inch of his life, and for, and it wasn't even like if let's say because
Y'all
it
talking
was
about the guy
all
outside the
it
bar,
was
Louis?
reactionary to when he like cracked the
oh, Finley's here. I want to hear
earlier.
what he has to say too.
What can
Louis, y'all talking about the guy that beat
is my
outside
mic
the
doing the
bar?
thing?
No,
Is
no,
my mic doing the thing?
No, I think
you're
No,
Mr.
allowed
no,
questions.
Finley's
it's
a
not.
little
It's
All
not.
right,
You're
off.
so
allowed
so
questions.
y'all
Roger
just being
Jackson, the one
rude.
who
You're
Yeah,
allowed
Yeah,
yeah,
questions.
so
rude.
people just being
Come
rude.
on,
Oh,
Patrick.
so you're just being rude.
Oh,
Okay,
dude,
awesome. Awesome.
So
Alaska,
the
you were
I'm
doing
gonna
question
that too.
is,
pressing
Come
forward,
on,
pressing
bro. You know
forward.
how it feels.
Right, pressing forward, pressing forward. So
I'm just
Go
getting
ahead.
um,
clarification, Louis. I was,
pressing forward.
I was asking you, is it the guy
So,
outside the bar you're talking about?
so I think he beat him within the inch of his life. It would be different if, for say, because this was reactionary to him cracking a beer can on his head earlier in the day, even though he apologized right after it. I feel like if he attacked him right after he cracks him over the head with the beer can, I look at it completely different. But I don't know, like maintaining the state of mind to, like, yeah, I'm going to do this. He went to his wrestling match, picked out a specific time where he was like, where he was unaware, unassuming, and like just tackled, just fuck, fucks him up within an inch of his
Yeah, I
life.
saw.
I
I
think
saw
they
it.
said
I'm
he
aware of
flatlined
everything
him.
you're saying. I got you. I know what you're saying, and I'm saying, look, I get that. I'm not saying it's justified. I wouldn't do. You asked me, do you think it was justified? My answer was no. So I agree with you. It's not
Right,
justified.
right,
I
right,
also
right. I
said
got it.
that I wouldn't do that. But what I'm saying is this: when it comes to arresting somebody, like taking someone's freedom away, right? It requires usually at least some evidence and a witness, or both, and sometimes even more. And what I'm saying is, if the guy that got beat up doesn't want to go through with it, I'm not gonna get mad because I'm just gonna be like, this happened between two people. They had an incident, and fuck it, whatever, bro. Like, I'm not gonna care more than the guy, you know. Like
No,
in
yeah,
this
yeah, no,
specific
no.
case.
I definitely hear that too, but it's not up to the guy. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Let me
I
ask
know
you
it's.
this.
Go
All
ahead.
right, real quick.
Me or wait? Were you talking to me?
Louis, I want to ask Louis.
Okay.
Louis,
Yo, 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 yo.
if they worked it out and a check got cut to the injured party, would you still want him to go to jail?
No, because I feel like he's been what is it? Re made whole. He's been made whole in a way. If money's
Restorative
exchanged,
justice.
maybe some sort of handshake agreement, some understanding to let bygones to be bygones. I take that as reparations, and I think well then
Yeah, I
like
think that's the most likely thing that occurred.
Wait, so concrete? You
oh
think he should be in
you think that
jail?
already transpired?
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
yeah, yeah.
fair enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's possible. Yeah.
Wait, concrete? You think he should be in jail, Roger, or no?
Shit, bro. If the guy wanted him in jail, then yes, he should be in jail. If the guy doesn't want him, then no.
Did y'all
Timmy, check
see?
the chat.
That's
Wait,
how
wait,
I
wait.
feel.
Can we dive
That's
into
how
that?
I feel.
Why is that the standard? Why is the standard shifting?
He's the only one that got hurt.
Um,
Louis, is a word you're
Yo,
looking
are
for
you guys talking about
remunerated?
Raja Jackson?
wait, what was that?
Is a word you're
Are
looking for
y'all-
remunerated?
Remunerations.
Remuneration? Maybe it is.
Yeah, are you guys talking about the Raja Jackson shit?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna lie, I hated the narrative around how people are trying to make it seem like Raja Jackson. What that it was really Rampage Jackson's fault because of the way he talks to Raja,
Yeah,
and that
Lion
like
did that
Raja had
shit.
like
Yeah, that's
I
stupid.
fucking hated that shit, right? Like,
Oh, did we already talk about that here?
I don't know. I missed. I might have
Yeah,
missed
we
Yes,
it, but
did.
like I
yes,
We
really
yes.
wanted
did.
to talk about it
That was on
because
my
what I
Oh,
wanted to
I
movie
say is that
wasn't
log.
here for
the
that. Yeah.
Raja Jackson shit. I feel like the people who are more culpable than anything is the promoter, the wrestling promoter who allowed him to go get his collector's receipt. Number one, allowed a UFC untrained UFC fighter into that ring to get a receipt. He's never done this before, so how do you know how to give a receipt in the first place? That's the first issue. The second thing is like assault in a WWE ring is like rape on a porn set. It's very murky.
Oh
No, that's
shit.
true. But I don't think as so long as he's not part of the event, the production, like I think it's clear cut, right? That
No, it's not. He
why
became
not?
part of the event the minute he was allowed in that ring, and the minute he was signaled to come in, and the minute like they planned for him to be on.
Oh,
It's
was
just
he
like, you know,
beckoned in?
yes, to go get the
Okay, so the
receipt.
video I'm seeing is from the perspective from the back. Pause. Where I think so I mean I dropped it in the chat. He kind of like the wrestler guy. What's his name? Psycho Steve, I believe. He
No,
kind
no,
of
you have
taught
to watch the
does.
videos before that. No, no, no. So you have to watch a couple of videos before that. All of this was streamed, so luckily, right? But at
Okay.
some point after the incident with the can, he goes behind stage to speak to one of the other wrestlers who was like, "Oh, that guy, you know, what he did was bullshit. Even if it was a work, you're not supposed to just hit a guy over the head." And he's pretty much just like gassing Raja up at that particular point.
Yeah,
And then
yeah, yeah, yeah.
they set something up for him to be able to go into the ring and deliver a receipt.
Okay.
That is where.
This I'm not
So
aware
so
of.
so Raja wasn't just sitting there watching the shit, and then in the heat of the moment, he's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna get into the ring and do what I need to do. No, he was signaled when is the appropriate time to come in
He just
during the
went too
match. So that's
far.
yeah, he and then he took it too far.
But
So he was waiting on the wings. He wasn't even really watching the match at that point. He was just waiting for his signal to go in and do something. And I think the promoter had in his mind that this was going to be like the debut of Roger Jackson. We're going to get him with our promotion. WWE is going to come want to sign him because of the legacy thing. They're going to buy him out of his contract with us. That this might have been like the long term plan for what Roger is. But I feel like the promoters are more culpable than anything, right? The promoters put their own fighter at risk, their own wrestler at risk, and yeah, man, it was just like the minute that shit went down initially, Raja should have been kept away from Psycho Steve,
No,
Psycho
no,
Stu. Is
look.
it
but I
Psycho Stu
I
or
think an
said
Steve?
that
important
it
hold
was
on
planned,
an important part of the
and
story that
then
a lot of
he.
people forget is that days before he also was in a sparring. He was sparring with somebody, and he got a concussion because he got hit with the spinning kick. So
That wasn't the
Roger,
day before.
oh,
Was
no,
it?
I
The-
said days before. I
Oh,
didn't say a
oh,
day.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
Raja had got hit with the spinning kick, and we all know how especially
Yeah,
Oh, I
like
think I saw
concussions.
that clip too.
Yeah, concussions could impair
Yeah.
judgment and stuff like that, and they can also be more prone. You can be more prone to like things, feelings of like aggression and stuff like that. So, I mean, that's also a part of the conversation that's not really added. I'm not saying that he was right, but I also think that there's context behind it. And I actually agreed with Sean Strickland's take. I don't know if y'all saw his tweet, but I
He
actually
called
agree.
him a little baby boy,
Wait,
even though he's
what did Sean Strickland
25.
say?
Let me get the tweet again. Hold on. But he basically said that he doesn't believe that he should be in jail. If anything, he may need
Yeah.
potentially like rehab or something like that. Because it's like, well, if you just send somebody like Raja Jackson, because Raja Jackson's not some regular kid. You know what I'm saying? If anything, sending him to rehab might be better. Because the dude, once again, he had a concussion, and Sean even said that if he didn't get the help that he needed, he probably would have killed somebody way before he got into the UFC. So I think that's a more reasonable take, in my opinion.
Yeah. So
I'm not
Kemet,
gonna lie.
I was gonna say this real quick. Kemet is on to where I was going with in terms of laying the blame. It's gonna be a nature issue, not a nurture issue, and I think he might be a little bit, I don't want to
Throw it
be
off.
insensitive. Um, uh, throw it off. It sounds like that's the kick. I'd say maybe a touch of autism.
Mm.
Yeah.
Not the tizzle.
I'm sorry, I
No, I
didn't
was
want to
about to
say it,
say.
but it is what it is.
No, listen.
A
I have an
touch.
unpopular take here. I
Okay.
believe there is somebody to blame, but I do believe that like the person to blame is the promoter. I just can't see in my like I can't wrap my head around
Does
allowing
Psycho
somebody to
Steve?
deliver a receipt. I mean, no, I can't blame Psycho Steve. He thought it was a work. Like he saw the cameras. He took it too far. But he
Yeah,
also
that
apologized,
can be
right?
that will be interpreted as aggression in any realm. Like even
In
when I
any
was
realm, yeah.
watching, yeah, that's
But
like
he also apologized. He did apologize. But like,
right. That's true.
but
True. True. True.
I can't see if I was in the position of the promoter. I can't see myself, even if like niggas have dapped it up, putting an inexperienced nigga, right, who's a UFC fighter, trained killer essentially, in the ring to deliver a receipt. That
It
has
was
to be
only
like the
meant
most.
to be one punch, though. They
I don't think
planned
his
it.
But
son's a
no,
UFC
yeah,
fighter though either.
okay, no, he's had one fight. Roger's had one
Yeah,
I,
but
fight.
that doesn't
I
mean he's a
think he
UFC
does
fighter.
MMA. Yeah, I think
No, he
he's
does
like a
MMA.
MMA
He
fighter.
trains.
Yeah, but that's
He's
not a
been training for
UFC
me.
fighter.
Oh
Yeah,
no, sorry.
UFC's
Oh,
different.
sorry. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right. You're right.
So
You're right.
he
Sorry.
was.
Sorry. He was fighting. He's training for the UFC. He's trying to get into the UFC. But you're right. So he's not a UFC fighter. He's not part of the UFC. I'm doing
But he's a
the
pro
normie
fighter, is
thing.
what you're saying, right?
But I did the normie
I
thing.
didn't know that he was. I didn't know that
No,
he
he's a
was.
pro fighter. Yeah, but he lost
Does
his only pro fight though, so that sucks. So,
does he
but
fight
like,
Who,
with like
Raja?
shin guard? Does he fight with
yeah,
shin
Raja.
guards on? Or were there pads? Was it a pro fight for sure?
No, it was a pro fight for sure, but he lost it. He lost. So
You know
he's
what
still
that
young in the
tells
game.
me?
He's what?
I think he's old. Look. If you got a daddy
He's like
25.
who's
27.
in a
He's like
profession,
25. Yeah.
yeah, he's old in the game. If he's got a daddy in the game, that means he should have been on the scene at like 13. Not of course professionally, but doing his thing, working his way up, such that by the time he's 18, he would be like a pro, right? And then to be doing it at 25 and you only had one fight, I take that to be late in the game and probably something he just didn't want to do.
Right.
But like again, sorry, I know I keep beating a dead horse here. That promoter should go to jail. I genuinely feel that way, bro. Like, because here's the thing about like the wrestling as a whole, right? You need experience to even be able to have like the authority to hand out a receipt in the first place. And like from Roger's perspective, when I think about like put myself in Roger's shoes. A part of me would have been like, yeah, I'm going to deliver the receipt, but I also expect this nigga to fight back because in every other training, in every other circumstance, in every other fight I've been in, once I've hit a nigga that hard, this nigga's going to fight back and the niggas is going to pull us off, right? So I don't have to worry about like how hard or what I'm moderating. I can just go off and like obviously niggas is gonna stop us, and then niggas are never not gonna let me kill this nigga, right? Like that's like one of those subconscious things that must have been going on where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna show him like when just minutes before he went to the stage when he was telling that to the stream. So it's kind of like the promoter knows like that this is an inexperienced nigga in that fucking ring. Firstly, that body slam was a horrible fucking body slam. That should have been the first fucking flag. And then the promoter should have also known that Psycho Stu, being a professional wrestler, is probably gonna try and take some damage, right? Because that's what niggas is trained to do. Like niggas is like trained to like take those punches. He might like take a hard one, but like the general rule is that like like the wrestling is a dance. Like so, I'll take the hard punch that you give me, but I'm gonna give you a receipt later if you go too far. But like he took too much damage from a dude who doesn't know how to dish it out properly, and Jesus Christ, man, that promoter should go to jail. I think that promoter
Bro,
should go to
that
jail.
ground and pound was brutal, dog.
It
Yeah,
was
fuck
brutal.
that, Nicker.
Wait, Mike,
So
did you see
can
the shit?
so can
I did see it. Yeah, I totally saw that. He fucked the guy up.
Did you see the stuff that was
He's a
happening before
fucking
behind the
Nick.
scenes, like the thing that
I saw a
led
little
up to
bit,
it?
and then I saw some stuff quickly on Instagram. So nothing that I looked into. It to me, it's not that I don't care that much. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Look, someone got fucking beat up. That shit happens all the time. It just was public.
I was
Like
actually,
this shit happens all the time. People get the shit kicked out of them. What happens next? I don't give a fuck. It's like if the guy doesn't care, I don't care. If he gets paid off, cool. But like ultimately, if the guy goes to jail, all right, that's understandable. If he doesn't, I can also see that. It was just
is this
like,
the Rampage story?
don't
Yeah,
we
the
like
Rampage
don't
story.
don't you
Yeah.
guys don't you guys follow shit like on
Oh,
Instagram where you see shit like this happen all the time, where you see like
I see it happen every day.
people get
Yeah,
jumped, people in the high school bathrooms get fucking they
Mm-hmm.
have boxing matches and
Yep.
they get slammed on
uh,
the ground. This is like,
but we're not privy to what happens
Lock
after
that
that. Like
nigga up.
after that video ends.
I'm
No,
just
no,
saying,
but
look,
you know, but you know, do you know what
me
made it catch
personally, like
interest?
I am interested because it's worse. It's some type of like combat altercation, but I'm not interested in what happens to the person afterwards. I don't care
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
all.
no, but I think it's because of how you caught the story, Mike. So the reason why like the story even got as big as it did is because it was like the narrative around it was like a general commentary around two things. One, the commentary around streamer culture, people making it seem like, oh, the whole streaming culture has gone too far because look at how the streamers' audience was able to gas this guy up into essentially nearly killing a man, right? So there was that like narrative happening where people are like using that as an opportunity to talk about like clout chasing culture and streamer culture in general, and how when it goes too far. And given like the clip, you saw the clip, right? Like the guy pretty much looked helpless when Roger was like laying into him, right? And so that's like a really brutal example. It's just like the time when that guy got shot at the food court. Um, but that's another story for another day. Like when the streamer culture goes too far. And then the second narrative is around Rampage Jackson's parenting. So because these guys stream all the fucking time, and Rampage Jackson and his son have like a strange dynamic where they really like razz each other, tease each other, joke with each other, and fuck with each other like that. They're trying to make it seem like Rampage Jackson is an example of toxic masculinity. That's the thing that pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. When I heard ABBA and Preach say that shit, like I've never wanted to slap the shit out of a nigga more than fucking ABBA when he implied that like the reason why Roger snapped was because of his dad's toxic masculinity, and it's like, yo, why does this got to be about like, why does this got to be a toxic masculinity thing? Because they have a particular dynamic, and then they play like really conveniently chopped up clips of Rampage saying something like, "Oh, how he out of all of his kids, he expected Raja to be the one to like go to jail or some shit." Like he inferred something like that, and but he was clearly joking, right? They clearly have a good relationship as father and son, but like it's fucked up, man. I hate this shit, man. I hate this for Raja. I hate this for Rampage.
Actually, when I have mixed views about it, I don't think it should happen on video, but I gotta have, I really say,
Is it me?
felt like this is
No,
for
I'm
Abraham.
not sure if it's just me, but Lion, I think you're in the
This
Matrix.
for
No, bro, he's in the Matrix.
every
You're like,
single
His
hit that you
phone is
saw
being
him
Chaos is
rather
like,
swipe back
distracted
at his
right now.
man,
yes,
I felt
yes.
redemption was
No,
coming.
no, no.
Nah, every
I felt
time
like
Lion
there
starts
was like
cooking, y'all
I
want to
felt like there was
interrupt me. I do this all the time. He's cooking right now.
every single time, like the facts that they
That's
are.
a
That's right.
fact.
Oh my
I felt
God.
I felt slave redemption was happening right there in real time, and I was like, yeah, this is for
I
little
saw I
Abraham
saw the
and
lynching right in front of
Hezekiah.
me.
Yep. Yeah, these are for those black kids. Yeah, yeah. Hey, this is for yeah. That's how I felt. Like yeah, knock his ass out some more. I loved every minute of it.
Oh, you like what you saw, line.
Absolutely.
Got it.
It's a little bit of payback. This life we don't get a whole lot, but every now and then you do get a little, little glimpse of
Yo,
heaven.
Lion, what? How are you gonna feel if like white America turns around and it's like, well, you got your reparations. That's it right there. Raja beat up
Now
a
we gotta
clean
learn.
white man.
So the proper reparations is the kind where it doesn't matter what they say, you're gonna continue getting your reparations no matter what. So when I see those videos of like white kids getting body slammed all over the street, like that one girl who got slammed in St. Louis, she was on the north side, she got her head slammed onto the concrete, like repeatedly by that vicious animal black woman wolf. I was like, on one end, I'm like, black girl, what are you doing? You embarrassing us. But then on the other side, I was like,
If you remember how that started, the white girl was suspended and she
I
wasn't supposed to
know. Oh
be
my
okay.
God, she will. She will. Please
Come on
don't do this
now.
to me right now. Please, please, I'm begging you. Don't do this
What?
right now.
Don't give the facts?
I already know the facts. I know the white
Okay.
girl started it. That has nothing to do with what I'm saying. What I'm saying. Why I'm saying
The
what I'm
facts of
saying.
life. The facts of
What I'm
life.
saying is, I have mixed emotions on what I'm seeing. On one side, the civil side of me is saying stop behaving like that. Okay, She
Right.
Wolf. On the other side, I'm like, well, hey, you all been doing this shit to us. I don't know, maybe 200 years, literally, and getting away with it. Go ahead, whoop a couple of white people's ass.
It's just hard for you to feel bad for them, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you can't go, oh, well, these are just random white people that did nothing to. Well, those black people that these atrocious things were happening to, they were just random black people that nobody did anything to.
The facts of life.
Facts of life.
Remember that show?
Right there. Nobody's innocent. So if you get your ass whooped, it's on you.
I didn't really watch The Facts of Life. I'm more from the Small Wonder, Charles in Charge era.
I remember Small Wonder. I
I
remember Out
love
of This
Small
World.
Wonder. Which one?
Out of This World. That girl Evie, where
Yeah.
she. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yo, is it me or did Lady depress the shit out of everybody else? Like, yo, what the fuck, man? Who wants to hear a story about some young man passing away during his
Yeah.
child's 13th birthday? Like, what in the hell?
No, concrete. It was from
Wait,
She
yesterday,
when did
did.
that
concrete.
happen?
When
She did do
you know
that
what
shit.
happened? Like,
Concrete. That's no
Oh
lie.
my god! Now I got to think about that shit. The
And then
fuck?
she left.
I was, and then
Well,
I was thinking about like really just hugging my mother and making sure that I tell her I love her, because you never know when you can't. You know what I'm
And
saying?
I told my mom last week, and said, man, you know I love you so much. My sister called me one day, said she can't get our mom. I was like, what the fuck? It just so happened,
Fact.
like she was in a bad area. And I'm like, oh man.
yo, concrete. Did you check your Apple Watch for your heart rate and stuff, and make sure you was good?
Uh, my heart rate?
No, I thought you guys were talking about the aspect of the losing a family member, and I'm talking about the personal health aspect of that very
Oh
depressing
shit.
ladies.
Fucking A.
Yeah, I see a lot of pink tickets in here. Y'all check those pink tickets in Lion, Jinx, and Kevin.
Who is that talking to me? Is that a traitor?
Yo, Finley, man, I just pray. I say, Lord, please grant me some good health. Whatever I need to do, whoever I need to kill so I can have a long life, I'm about it. Just point me in the right direction. No, that's a joke. That's a joke.
Oh, you got your list too.
No, I don't. That was a joke,
Oh,
sir. Ours is a God of love.
Lion got a
yo,
list.
but concrete, don't like you've been crashing out quite
you
a
know
bit,
you got a
bro.
list.
You might need to chill out, bro.
Bro, chaos. I go to the gym multiple times a week. I drink my water. I don't drink
You
soda.
drink a lot of coffee though.
Uh, I forgive people who trespass against me. Um, I hope that the Lord shows me grace. That's all.
You drink an awful lot of coffee.
There's nothing wrong with coffee,
Yeah, it is.
Caffeine is not good for you.
and
Caffeine is
I
not good
haven't drunk coffee all week. And
for
what's
Now
no for
that
real?
explains the crash out. That explains the crash
No,
out.
it
You guys are
doesn't,
withdrawal
nigga. I'm
symptoms.
not addicted. I'm not addicted to coffee.
That's exactly what it is. Somebody addicted with
Listen,
coffee.
what is? Who said caffeine's not good for you? Who is that
Everybody.
blasphemous demon?
Oh,
Oh my
the
god.
American Medical Association.
All right, I'll look it up. I did look up the health effects of coffee, and I
It's
looked up
lies,
this.
So
all
You
lies.
know,
It can
so
you
cause
know.
it can
concrete.
cause
It's always
ulcers.
two-sided, right?
Concrete.
Oh, I don't got no
Like I've heard
ulcers.
that, like yeah, like it's always two-sided. Like I've heard like studies that said that it helps heart functioning, and I've heard that it's bad for you. The same goes to wine as well. People are like, oh, drinking a cup of wine
And
occasionally
and
like
it
helps your
and it's
heart
brought to
health.
you
Then they
by
say the other thing again.
that
Right,
information
no
is
different.
brought to you by some sort of wine company.
Listen, I'll
The
look up
No,
the
even
Bible,
coffee,
like
the
but
Bible say
unbiased,
wine is good for you.
right? But no, a lot of unbiased sources. Chaos is right.
Not
With
all wine is good
coffee,
for you.
with coffee and wine, a lot of unbiased sources that are not coffee or wine companies or backed by them
fuck.
state half of them. Some of them state it's good for you. Some of them state it's bad for you. There's no
That's because of who's
like
paying
definitive
them.
answer.
They're paid. They're being paid to say this shit.
Okay, so if one side's
Yeah,
paying to say it's bad, one side's
yeah.
paying it's good. Okay, what's the truth? We're trying to get to.
That's the point. You're gonna
That
It's
is a
have
all
to
good
look.
about
point.
how much
You're gonna
caffeine you're
have to look for
consuming.
an independent source in order to get the truth because you
No,
can't
but the
trust the
independent. My point is
there
the
are health
independent sources are
benefits.
also split, because I think the truth is somewhere in the middle, or maybe where Louis, I think Louis was trying to say, that it's the amount you consume, how much, and all that. So I don't know.
It's a big tea conspiracy to sell more tea. That's all it is.
Listen,
It says
tea is not bad. I've been fucking with the matcha. I fuck with the chai,
The matcha,
the
bro. The
Earl
matcha, bro.
Grey, the English breakfast. I'm good on the teas.
per-
And coffee.
Why? Why? What's wrong with tea?
But are you good on the eyes, though, concrete? Are you good on the eyes? That's important.
there's nothing
You're
wrong
good on
with
the
tea. You
teas,
said
but are you good on
coffee,
the eyes?
coffee. We moving to tea now. Never
That's
said
right,
tea.
line. I knew.
Tea
I
is more
knew.
like a woman's sort of thing. A man drinks coffee.
Wait,
Oh
That's
my
Aren't you?
not
God,
Wait, hold
bro.
on, hold on. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Wait, you're
That's just
African,
the
aren't
truth,
you?
though, right? Tea is
Come
like, I
on,
no.
think
man.
when I think of a tea party, I think of like old
No,
little
that's a
girls
whole
or old
Everybody
women.
countries on
drinking
tea.
tea.
India,
Every,
Africa,
everybody's been drinking
Europe.
tea literally since the beginning
Or
of
I think
human
about some like
civilization.
chai,
How
some
you
like some
forget
East.
Asia concrete? They
Oh,
like
yeah, I forgot about the Asians. Yeah, they big into tea.
Tea was used at
The
different types of tea was
Japanese or the
used as medicinal
Chinese?
purpose. It was to help heal people. People been
The
doing this literally
Japanese love tea.
people been doing
To be
this
fair
literally
to
since before you've
The
been
tea ceremony.
making counting
to be
time of
fair to
being a
Louis, the
menstruating
gays
cycle.
love tea.
Wait,
Oh my God.
Huey, Huey, hold on, Huey, weren't you just drinking
Huey,
for
bro.
like 2 hours ago?
Wait, I don't get it.
I was, to
You
be
see,
fair.
you see.
Roybos goes in. I'm not gonna lie. Roybos is the shit.
Yo, y'all don't
Concrete,
know
have you
it.
ever, wait, Concrete, have you ever had Roybos?
You don't
Roybos
know
tea?
about that? Nah, that's too
I know
deep.
Ah,
Royals.
this
Yeah,
nigga
No.
here.
Royals is like
Look,
a
I was just about.
striker.
Yeah, I'm
Look,
gonna
you see
send you
how he
some.
tried to. He just tried to pull me into some shit. I don't know what's going on. It feels very Diddy-esque. I'm gonna just stay out of that. But I'm gonna tell y'all. I don't know if y'all noticed it, but Huey is a secret savage. Did y'all know that?
Yes.
Wait, what's the secret savage? Some
A
shit that black people
secret
are or something? Or
savage is a dude who wears a business suit, lives in a suburban neighborhood, and has at least one body a week. He's murdering innocent people once a week, and then he goes back to work and does
wait,
all his
so
normal
something
stuff and
you
goes to
do,
the
right?
gym and all that other stuff.
Because you be
Huh?
bringing your bodies in concrete. That's why your name is concrete, nigga. I know what you do. That's how you be getting away with all these fucking crimes. Concrete, nigga.
I mean,
Talking
your
about what the
jokes are
hell?
Kemet,
not hitting,
Kemet,
brother.
please, Kemet. We're just chilling,
Nah,
bro.
it's not a joke,
Glass,
concrete.
put the glass back
Concrete,
on, bro.
you are a
Put the glass
criminal,
back on. We're
concrete.
just chilling, bro.
Kimmit, your jokes are not hitting, brother.
Nah, it's not meant to be
Now,
a
I
joke.
might
I'm trying to
admit,
piss you
maybe
off.
my joke didn't
I'm
land,
trying to
but
piss you
brother,
off, nigga.
oh, if
I
you just
think
wanted to fight, you got to actually be around here enough for somebody to actually get on your nerves, and then you actually get in a fight.
Yeah,
You
you
can't
get
just
on my
like
nerves, but
manufacture a
you
fake
know.
beef just because you bored and you've been gone all
he
month.
said
Lion, quit
manufacturer
laughing.
of
Quit
You know
fake
why
Thank
we
laughing.
you,
beef.
and
hate each other?
ironic.
You
Wait,
know
Thank
why
isn't
we
that
hate
you.
each
ironic?
other? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me explain, Kimmit. Kimmit, the reason why we hate each other on a certain level, or go at each other's necks, because we've been around for so long. We've been seeing these niggas, hearing these niggas, the way they chew, the way they talk, the way they come off mute. That's why we hate them. Thank you.
I
Wait,
get. I
concrete. Wait,
agree.
concrete.
Hey,
The irony is
I
that
agree
wait,
with that.
isn't it? Wait, hold on. Isn't that ironic because that's exactly why Raja almost killed Psychos too?
Exactly.
What? Why? Manufactured beef?
Yeah, trying to
Crazy,
manufacture
yo.
beef and almost got killed for it.
Yeah, you about to get a concussion, Kimmit. Calm down, brother.
How do you
Thank
know I
you.
don't
Thank
already
you,
We're
have one?
Concrete.
professionals at this.
Wait,
Thank
wait,
you,
wait. How do you know I
Concrete.
don't already have
You're
one,
welcome, Miss
Concrete?
Fifi. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
You are showing
yeah.
signs. You are showing
As a
signs.
No,
matter
no,
of
I mean,
Kemet
I
fact,
am a
doesn't.
black
Kemet
man.
doesn't have a concussion. He doesn't have Will
Kemet
Smith's
is
accent.
Kemet is actually responsible for the last argument in the room, to be honest. And then he left.
No, sorry, I had to join a meeting. Yo, Huey, peep this. Lion believes that if you're married, right, to somebody, that there's no
Bring it on
need
up again.
to. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, watch this.
Go
Huey,
ahead.
do you believe that just do you believe that just because you're married to somebody that you automatically know them, or do you also think that you should be taking like STD checks too with that partner, Huey?
Automatically know them.
Huey,
Listen to
Huey.
his wording. No,
Hold
rephrase
on,
it
mute
so
up,
it makes
old man.
sense.
Huey, go ahead.
No, just rephrase it so it makes sense.
Hold
Because
on. Let Huey speak.
Oh man, you're not gonna like
it's
my
a
answer, Kemet, because I feel
Go
like it's a
ahead,
bit more
say it,
nuanced.
say it.
I feel like you shouldn't be married to somebody who you would feel like
don't
you need to
know.
take an SDT check
Thank
Oh, I
you.
for.
agree. No, hold on.
Anyway,
I
Why you
like
agree with
agree?
that, but hold on. Oh my god, this nigga. But
I hate
what
you,
I'm
young
saying.
dumb niggas,
Wait,
man.
wait.
I hate you.
Shouldn't is different than what happens, though, right, Huey?
Thank
no,
you.
obviously that's true. No, look,
Right, right.
that's true. That's true. But at the same time, it's kind of like, well, look, I'm not judging anybody's marriage or anything like that. But like, if you have the kind of marriage where like niggas ain't even living together, because apparently that's a new thing that's happening these days. Like niggas is married but living in two different countries or two different states or whatever. And I'm like, then what was the point of the fucking marriage, right? Like, so like when you
Right.
live in the same house with somebody like every single day, yada yada yada, and you know their fucking routines, and you know that like if you call them at this time, they're probably gonna be here, and you can verify it to some degree. Like the whole thing of like the suspicion kind of goes out the window. But like, not everybody has that kind of marriage. So I get what you guys are saying. Like if you don't have that kind of marriage, which is I guess what I'd call the traditional marriage, if you've got like one of these new marriages, you probably need to get checked often, right?
Faggy kind of
Yo,
marriages.
I'll go
Yeah,
off the
hey,
line.
so Huey, what had happened was that he came off the mic and he asked that question, but it was rephrased differently. And what I stated
How was it
was,
rephrased? What I
oh, wait,
say?
hold on. When what I stated was, as if you're married, why the fuck do you need to be taking STD checks? This nigga, along with Stegler and another person that rents their sexual organs out, comes out the mic and says the
No,
most
he's
ridiculous
projecting.
shit ever. Says the most ridiculous shit ever that you should be getting checked out every 3 months. I said and I told them that you're speaking from the perspective of somebody that rents their sexual organs out,
No,
not
it's
some.
not. This is what
Hold on, so
healthcare professionals say,
not
Lion.
someone, not someone who's in a long-term committed monogamous relationship with an individual for years and years and years and years and years.
Oh,
There
this
is no reason to be taking a 3-month checkup, but that doesn't make no goddamn sense. And if you have those kind of trust issues, why the fuck did you get married
So
anyway?
Lion also probably believes that if his girl gets
Why did you
pregnant,
get
that
Oh my
married
hold
god.
anyway?
I'll
on,
go after Kemet
Lion,
then, I guess.
Lion. Let me ask you this, Lion. Do you believe that men should also like get like a checkup to ensure that the kid is theirs too, or you think that all of a sudden that if she does have a kid that it's automatically his because
If
of trust?
if you are married, there's no reason for you to get a check. Unless
This
you
nigga,
know
man.
that if you
Fucking
unless
cook.
hey hold on unless you know that your hoe is a hoe. Now if you know that she ain't, then why are you getting a check?
How will you know if you don't get the fucking check?
That don't make any sense.
No, hold on, because you're
No,
confusing,
no,
you're
okay, no,
equating
but wait,
trust.
I know you're having a separate argument here. Can I just quickly just throw a point in here though?
Hop
If
in.
I'll say this, if you have to suspect, then just assume you got it, bro. Like if I like,
Exactly.
I'm not gonna. So look, if at any point it crosses my mind that like, yo, could she be fucking around? I'm just going to assume I probably caught something already, right? If I have to
And I'm
already
out
think
of
that, like,
there.
if
I'm
that,
gone.
if like at that too little too late. Like I've probably been had it for like years now at this point, and I was just blindsided, right? So it's kind of like, yeah, it's a tricky one. Like I'm not saying niggas shouldn't get checked out, but I'm just saying like if you have to get checked out, you probably shouldn't be in that relationship. Kind
Timmy,
of
if
defeats the
you ever
purpose.
listen, here's the point. This is something my daddy told me. If you ever had those thoughts in your mind in the first place, why are you in a relationship? I want you to understand something about
This
relationships.
makes hold on. So
Wait,
Lion,
hold on.
to be fair to you.
Wait.
All right,
I
good.
want you to understand something about relationships. Anytime either one of you all are in a relationship with another individual and you have any thoughts whatsoever like that going on in the relationship, you shouldn't be together. It's only just a matter of time before you all fall off anyway. And if you
So
jump into a relationship with somebody and you already had these preconceived notions, why the fuck are you together? Why are you even dealing with them? Why don't y'all just make it? You're just renting out your sexual organs like you already do. Why you gotta tie your names and
he
get
thinks I'm a hoe. Crazy.
and get? Yeah, I do think you're a hoe, but that's not the point. The point is why you gotta
Thanks
tie
for
your
to no
name
one,
to a
nigga.
why you gotta tie your name to somebody else and do all this other extra shit and keep tabs on each other when you both know that all you're really doing is just renting out your sexual organs?
No, hold
That
on.
makes
So
no
lying.
sense.
To be
That
fair,
makes you look
hold
stupid.
on, lying. I'm about to agree with you to an extent, nigga. Calm down, breathe.
Of course you
We're not in the
will.
fucking jungle. Hold on, no, we're not. Relax, because now you're gonna make me want to disagree.
This nigga
The
said we're not in a freaking
difference.
jungle with the gorilla PTR. What
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
the?
the king of this shit. I'm the king of this shit. Call me King Kong. Here's the thing, Lion. I think the difference is, you're a part of a different generation,
Yeah, the
right?
smarter one.
This. Hold on. The problem, well, my generation's having less sex, but we're also
Because you're
apparently,
stupid
Wait, what's your
and
generation?
you don't trust each other. That's right. And most of you are like plastic
no,
maggots.
hold on, line. Peep this, right? One time I had said in a room, right, verbatim, that I wouldn't want to be, with somebody who is a known hoe because I am not one. Niggas gave me a lecture about how I'm being homophobic.
I didn't do
I'm
that.
not even
That wasn't
joking.
me though. That
No,
wasn't
no.
me.
I'm not
You're
talking.
talking about your
No, and
peers
I'm
are
not saying you.
morons.
Hold on, Lion. I'm saying this for a reason. The disparity with the gap towards how people view relationships is fucking insane.
Why do I feel like that was a shot at me? Because I remember a conversation like that. I'm not
No.
sure if
This
that was
this
you.
wasn't this wasn't in this room. This was before I even like joined Philogen. Like
Was it on? Wait, was it an IRL?
I would have never
no,
said nothing like
Okay,
that.
all
Like
right,
I would
just making
say
sure.
that I
no. This
personally would
was
say
this
that
was
you
some meta
are
convo, but people be
what
bringing that
I
meta
would
shit
say
in
is
real.
you're preserving you value yourself. That's what I would have said. And you don't
But
believe that
that's
your
exactly.
seed should be put into any
Huey,
hole.
how often do you host IRL room?
Lately, it's kind of slowed down, but generally, like once a day, depending on the nature of the room, depending on the nature of the week.
Oh,
Yeah, because we
Lion.
only have like
This
about
is
two rooms a day.
Shout
Yeah.
out to Raquel.
Lion. That's what I'm saying is some people in
Yeah, I
this
like her
generation
too.
that we're
She's
part
all
of,
right.
unfortunately,
She
they
fun
they
as
will
fuck.
say they will say that the traditional or like I guess me is conservative. I'm not even joking with you, bro. Like some people dead ass say this shit. They will shame you if you are not pro polygamy. They will shame you if you are not in an open relationship. I've been around such people, bro. I'm not saying it's a lot, but they exist and it's a concern.
yeah, that sounds like a
So,
fringe group of individuals, right?
bro,
No. I'm part of that group. I'm not gonna lie. I'm one of those
oh
niggas that
Lord.
shame. No. But here's why. I do. When I do the relationship rooms,
And
I do shame niggas that aren't built for monogamy but still continue to do it and then complain about the results they get. So I explain to them, listen, marriage is not going to be for you, but like don't go around ruining other people's daughters. Instead, save your money, get a prostitute, get a washing machine, get a microwave for the to do get the cooking and cleaning done, then get a dog for companionship, and then just stop fucking around trying to do this monogamy shit. A lot of you niggas aren't built for that life. Just
Okay,
get a
so with that I
prostitute. It's the
agree.
same shit.
and
But,
oh, you
but
missed one. You missed one. Also,
Well,
be sure to like
prostitute is a stretch.
be sure to sponsor one of your nephews or nieces and stuff like that. So when you die from AIDS or something like that, everything that you
yo.
did wasn't in vain.
Wait,
You can
Yeah,
give them
so
makes
something.
sense.
Huey, with that I sort of agree, right? I think that if you're not ready for a marriage, don't lie and act like you are. But if somebody is willing to be in a monogamous relationship and they're ready and prepared for it, they shouldn't be shamed for once again wanting to be with one partner.
No. It's not. Look. It's not the one partner thing, but like I do. Listen, I host a shit ton of these relationship rooms in IRL, right? And there's certain types of complaints that get old real quick. Like when niggas complain that like women are gold diggers, women like dating is pretty much just prostitution. It's like, all right, okay, you've already equated monogamy and like the traditional setup or paradigm as that, so you might as well just go full tilt.
Might as
Like,
well
why
just
are we
yeah.
even? Yeah, yeah. Well, why are we even wasting time? If you genuinely think that like taking a woman out on a date is equivalent to prostitution, then just actually get a prostitute. And I'm not against
Yeah,
that.
I
Like, because
agree. I agree with that. I agree 100% with that. That's
But
what I'm
it's
saying.
not an
If you're not
honest critique.
ready,
It's not an honest critique. They don't mean it when they say it. What that actually translates to is, oh, I'm upset because I can't find the strategy that maximizes my potential to like score with the opposite sex. That's
yeah, that's what
effectively what's
that's
being
yeah.
communicated.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying is that if you're not ready to court somebody, don't expect like prostitute shit from someone who you're trying to court. Like if you want to like engage with someone who's going to like give it up quick, you might as well spend the money on it. But like I'm saying, if somebody is not with that, I don't think they should be shamed.
But that
If
used
they're
to be the
consistent.
game, though. That was the actual game. So back in the day, everybody knew what it was when things were transactional. You knew who the transactional women were, and you also knew who were
Oh,
the prime.
they
The,
still do it
you
now.
no, you don't. You can't tell the difference because
Oh
they both
yeah,
act.
yeah.
They
Liar, I
both
don't think you
they
know.
yeah they you. I do know,
no,
nigga.
no,
I
no.
got
Lion's right.
eyes.
Wait, Lion's
So
right.
what are
Wait,
you
Lion's right.
talking about, nigga?
Because a lot of the quote
Nigga, I've
unquote
been here the whole
a
time
lot of
before
a
the
lot of the
internet,
quote
nigga.
unquote good women and wifey materials move like the transactional women. Like a lot of the good women, the church women are saying the same exact shit that the transactional women are saying in terms of
Exactly.
like their standards and
Yeah,
shit. So it
Yeah,
becomes
because
very
that's the
difficult to like.
woman's nature.
they're twerking for Jesus too. They doing the same fucking thing you do, nigga.
So, are Lion? Sorry, hold on. I have to burp. Are you trying to say it's harder to distinguish the transactional versus like the quote unquote
Today,
traditional
yes.
sex?
Today, yes.
Okay,
Today, yes.
I somewhat agree. I somewhat agree, not
No,
fully.
no, Kemet. What I'm trying to tell you is that
Wait,
even in
how
today's
the fuck
culture,
would you know? You've been married for how
virgins
long?
be twerking
No, but
and busting it
you
open.
said what, Huey?
In today's culture, virgins be twerking and busting it open
They
at
got
these
Yeah,
the
but
they
parties.
got
that's
the
the
same
problem is
talking
that.
points too.
Hold on. What I'm simply what I think that just because someone is a virgin doesn't mean that there's somebody quote unquote good either, right? Like I mean, I think that's kind of played
No, no,
out.
no,
Like
no, 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 no.
no,
Look,
that
look,
I'm
look.
agreeing with
No, no.
you.
The virgins was supposed to be like an analogy or an allegory or a euphemism for the broader point. Like I'm not actually talking about like physical virgins. I mean
Yeah,
like
yeah, no,
the
but
pure chaste. Like church girls are wearing shorter
The
skirts today,
the
right? Church girls
the chase women.
are doing the quote
church
unquote
girls are
good
some of the
women. Like
biggest hoes nowadays.
Chase
okay,
girl.
okay. Kemet, give me an example of a good woman archetype and where we'd find them, and then I'd point out to you like that like entire group
No,
is
but
still
I'm
subsumed
saying
by
I
women
agree
who
with
are
you because the church.
yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, and I'm saying yeah, I don't really go to church now, but as a former church nigga, I'll be honest, man. Hate to say it, the church is full of a lot of hoes nowadays. I'm not saying that you
Yeah,
can't
it
find a
always
good
has been,
church
really.
woman. Yeah, so like I think at times
The church is
we
full of
kind of like
retired prostitutes
yo chill.
that
I
found
mean
God.
they deserve
That literally
forgiveness.
they found God yesterday, and that they the most holy of holy five women. Trust and believe. They
I
wear the
mean,
biggest
Sounds a
hats.
little
Lion,
judgy, Lion. Sounds a
They
little
wear the
judgy.
biggest hats. They wear the biggest hats. Some of them got fruit in the hat.
Yo, Lion. Wait, Lion. You want to know the coldest shit I ever heard recently, like a couple of months back? You're gonna love this. Somebody on an Instagram reel was like, "Yo, the final form, right, of a
oh,
hoe
a Muslim.
is a religious woman." You've seen that one, right?
Yeah, I knew that.
yo,
I told you,
yo,
nigga. I've been around the block a long time, nigga. I've been here since the '80s. I got eyes. I recognize how people move, nigga.
but
Ain't shit changed.
but and this
There's
is
no
why like
change. It's the same shit.
yeah, like
Yo,
this is
Lion.
why I be saying, a lot of people think that just because they find religion that they're gonna be good. I'll be honest, a lot of religious people are the most shit people. Like I was talking to one friend of mine and he was saying, "Oh, I don't drink, because I'm a part of this specific religion." And I'm like, nigga, when I was in college, you know how many women? No, like I'm not trying to sound whatever, but like, you know how many women were getting passed around who were part of that same quote unquote religion? Just because you are religious does not mean you are all of a sudden good.
What?
That-
For real?
Yo,
What? Kimmy breaking the breaking news. What?
yo,
What,
Lion.
Kimmy?
Lion.
What, brother?
Shut your ass up,
Oh
nigga.
my God,
Lion.
Kimmy, this is so
Go
profound
back and build,
Yo,
wisdom.
can I
build
can
Oh,
the
I say
you
fucking,
must
something
have
real
went to
quick?
the
build the
top of
house,
a
nigga.
fucking Tibetan
Build the
mountain
house,
to get this
concrete.
fucking gem
Build the house,
jewel of
nigga.
truth.
Put
Thank you,
Yo,
structure
let
up,
me
Kimmy.
get a
nigga.
word
Hold
in.
on.
Let me get a word in.
Let me
Yo,
construct my point, nigga. Hold on.
I got a
Because
question for
black men are
Lion.
trying to build concrete. We know you ain't black concrete. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, even when we talk
Kimmy said just because you're religious
about,
doesn't mean you're holy. What?
yeah, concrete. Thank you. So yeah, Huey, to your point, that's what I'm saying is that like I think this idea of thinking that people are going to be quote
That's
unquote
nice.
good because they're in a specific environment, man. I don't know, like whether it's church or not, nah. I don't even subscribe to that shit. I think if anyone does, they're living in the 19 fucking 40s. This is
I
fucked
got
up.
a question for Lion. Lion, why the new reform whores, the new whores, they instead of Christianity, they've ran to Islam? Is there?
I don't know whether I don't think that has to do with like because they're whores they want to run to Islam. Islam is more strict than Christianity. Christianity is the God of I will forgive you no matter what you do. Islam is not. So
Bro,
Listen,
No, there's
Ruby,
forgiveness in Islam. What are you talking about?
Ruby
listen.
Rose,
listen what I said.
Brittany
Christianity
Renner,
is
bitches
the
put on a
religion.
hijab.
Oh, she was chasing after a man. So, let me repeat it so you understand. Christianity
Yeah,
is the religion where you can do anything. All right,
Amen. Amen.
and
he doesn't
Jesus
know what
is
he's talking about.
and Jesus is just gonna
I
forgive
agree
you
with you,
15
Louis.
minutes after.
Amen. Nothing
That
wrong with
So
might
you
that.
get
get
it.
biblical, but
Louis,
go
that's
ahead.
not
Wait,
fair.
That
wait.
is
Lion grew up
biblical.
Whoa,
Excuse me.
yeah,
Christian.
As a
I didn't cut nobody
non-Christian,
off. I never cut nobody off.
oh, we thought you were
So
going.
That's a
make
Sorry.
fucking
no,
bold
I
faced
just got
lie.
Such a
cut
lie.
off though. So that's why I'm asking. I'm telling you, FDL. I don't understand why somebody would leave Christianity, where you have the liberty to basically fucking suck everybody, get everybody HIV, and then just
Ew.
say that you came to some sort of enlightenment and nobody should forgive. I mean, everybody should forgive you because Jesus did. That's the one
Mine
you could
doesn't
do
even.
that at.
What's
You
wrong
can't
with
do that.
forgiveness?
You can't do that in all facets of Islam.
But wait a second.
You can.
Forgiveness doesn't
That's the
imply that there's
point.
not.
That's the point.
But
That's
the
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 point.
but
Focus
Lion,
on the
just
point.
because
Focus on the point.
Lion, just because you forgive someone doesn't mean that these faiths don't also have accountability and
In
consequences.
fact, oh my God. Hey, are
You
you
can
gonna
still
get
have
hey,
consequences
are
even though
you
you have
gonna be
forgiveness. Why
beheaded?
is he
Hey,
yelling?
are you gonna be
Is he
beheaded for
okay?
being gay in Islam?
No,
Yes. Will you be
no.
beheaded for being gay as a Christian?
Who knows? You guys kill
No.
people.
You'll
You guys kill
Lion.
people
never
that are Christian. What are you talking about?
All right.
you'll never, that'll never happen. So
Concrete, you
stop
want to take this
arguing
All
from
one?
a
right.
Because
dumbass
he only
point.
listens to your
Yeah,
voice.
please.
So,
Hold on. Let me
yep,
respond,
Good
Lion, please.
God.
yep, take this
Lion.
one.
So what
Hey,
you?
Nani.
Thank you,
You can
Nani.
go.
All right. So Lion, what you're demonstrating is that the Christians have the superior worldview,
I
and
didn't
I'm
say that.
thankful. One second, sir. No, I said demonstrating.
That's not
You are
superior.
Excuse me, brother. Let me make my argument, please. Um, do that niggerish behavior with the niggers that are bothering you. I'm not
Yo.
bothering you. Anyway,
That's exactly what
so
you're doing.
hold on, Lion. You remember you said you don't interrupt people, so look, I'm gonna hold you to your words, faggot ass nigga. Anyway, so
Keep
the
your
whole
mother out
point
of this.
is, come on, brother, don't take the bait, puss ass, hoe ass, trick ass
Hey,
nigga.
everybody mama can
Don't
get it
take the
straight.
bait, puss ass nigga. Don't take,
Everybody, I
don't
Get
tell
out
a
take the
here,
nigga,
bait, Lion.
Concrete.
I tell a
Anyway, hold
nigga.
on, Nani, please, Nani. I'm trying to deal with one nigga at a time. I
All
don't have
right,
time
just
for
hurry
you.
up, man. Damn.
Anyway, don't stop interrupting me. And I can get to my point, puss ass nigga. Thank you. So the whole point is, and I notice how he's conditioning himself to be called a puss ass nigga without responding. Oh, puss ass nigga. Anyway,
He had
as I was
nothing to
saying,
say.
you
He
are
just wanted to
demonstrating.
talk.
Excuse me, one second, sir. You're demonstrating the superior worldview of the Christian because God knows that a person who has repented and reformed is a benefit for the kingdom of heaven. And we
Mm.
know that forgiveness is a benefit for the kingdom of heaven because what we know about human nature is that it can be very obstinate up to the point of self-destruction, explosion, implosion, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And it takes a
Mm.
sensitive, thank you, Kim, one second, please. And it takes a sensitive, understanding soul to help usher in the repentance of another soul, right?
FDL,
A
don't go
kins.
nowhere.
One second, brother. In fact, this is called a kinsman redeemer, right? I know your type of plight. That's why I can. You can relate to me. I can relate to you, and you in the midst of your debauchery, your niggatry, I can say, yeah, I used to engage in the same niggatry, and I have now reformed myself, and I have had the benefit of the Lord's blessing on my life. and you can do the same
Why did
thing.
he turn this
It's an
into a sermon?
endorsement to the 1 second, brother. You asked for it.
No, I
So
didn't.
it is an endorsement. Excuse me, brother. It is
Nobody
endorsement
did.
for the. Come on, brother.
Let the pastor
Please and
preach,
thank you.
Lion.
It is. Thank you, brother. It is an endorsement of the compassion and the value of compassion towards the affordance of the kingdom of heaven, helping pluck those souls destined for hell out through a kinsman redeemer. And that is the benefit of Christianity. Whereas in Islam, a wayward person, knowing that their ultimate fate is execution under the Muslim fucking doctrine, is gonna say, fuck it, right? Because you're gonna kill me anyway. You don't even understand me. You're not even trying to understand me. You're not even trying to work with me. And you're gonna kill me? Fuck you, piece of shit. And they're gonna go about their business very fucking Dark Knight Joker-esque, right? Thank you. Have a nice day.
All right, thank you, Concrete, for your useless submission. Aviel, can you please ask the question that you asked again so everyone can stay on track instead of running off to their preacher sermons? Aviel?
Yeah, the question was, why are these new age whores running to Islam instead of Christianity these
You
days?
gotta learn to listen to the voice. So the answer is, I said, I don't know why they would run to Islam because Islam is more strict. And what you two ass clowns did was you confirmed my point. Thank you very much. Have a good
You
day.
showed the superiority of Christianity, and you tried to turn
God.
forgiveness. You tried to turn forgiveness. 1 second line, you landed, brother.
Y'all
You
got
went.
a
You were
spontaneous
done.
shit. Y'all really
You were
got me
done.
about.
You tried to turn forgiveness into a pejorative, and I take that to be very demonic. There, you know what's so crazy, line? The reason why we have a lot of obstinate people who say "fuck it," I'm not trying to change. You're not gonna get me to change, is because they understand asshole fuck niggas like you who are gonna hold that shit against them, who are gonna hold that shit against
Mm.
them till the end of fucking time. But guess what?
The niggas are
We
retarded.
know we have a savior. Amen. In
Hey,
Jesus
All right,
Christ,
all right.
who will
Lion needs
forgive
to
us
stay.
of our sins, and God said your sins will be 1 second line. Hold on, that demon is
This nigga
manifesting.
stupid.
I put a little extra on it, but I mean every word I'm saying, right?
Uh huh.
That we have a God who says, "I will remember your sins no more; they will be far away from me, as the east is from the west." And I thank the Lord, line, because I'm a whole fucking piece of shit. I'm never gonna
Hold
deny
on.
it. And the
We agree.
Lord has forgiven me, and
I don't
I
know
I
about
move
that one.
forward. 1 second, brother. I move forward in that assurance of forgiveness. And if the Lord says, you know what,
I
concrete,
got
it's
about
time for
two
you
or
to come
three.
home. 1 second, lion, it's time for you to come home. I'll be saying it is what it is. I'll be okay, right? Because I'm good. The Lord has blessed me. And so the idea that you want to rob that from fucking people is crazy as shit,
I
but
want to
whatever.
rob. All right,
He's a
hey, hold on,
judge.
wait,
Hold
Concrete, do
on,
you
hold
wait.
on,
think
hold on,
everyone
hold on.
deserves
No,
forgiveness?
hold on, wait. Let's go
Asking for
back to the question.
forgiveness.
Hey, did I try to? Am I trying to rob anything from anybody, or was I simply
Yes,
answering
you
a
called me a
question?
hoe.
You are a hoe, but
Yes,
that's
everybody deserves
hey. But
forgiveness.
look, no. You're a hoe, but under your white Jesus, he
But with
forgives that. So don't
forgiveness,
even
there's
worry
still
about it.
punishment,
You're
right?
okay.
Why don't you
You're okay.
There's
so
still
much?
punishment.
And I think that's the important part is I think you can do the forgiveness as long as, there's
Doesn't
consequences
make
and
any fucking
punishment.
sense.
Well,
So, so Hagap, not Hagap. FDL, can you ask the question one last time, if you don't mind, brother?
Oh my God, nigga, I don't want to hear the question again. What's the point that you're trying to make?
And that's the point. He want to make you uncomfortable listening to the
Damn.
language,
Go ahead,
hearing the
go ahead. Hey,
statement,
hey,
Why
concrete,
and
y'all
are
that's
the
stop.
really
Yo,
what
that's crazy. Lion
we
thinks you're Middle
want.
Eastern, Abdio.
Hey,
I
go
am
ahead.
hiccup?
Yo.
There's
FDL, go
people who
ahead.
are.
The question
He doesn't.
is,
He doesn't
why
care
are
that
the
there's people
new
who have. 1 second, I'm gonna land real quick, and he can
Uh,
go, Abdio.
you
He doesn't
already
care that there's
landed.
people who have.
You
Can I
Nigga,
finish, brother?
nigga,
Can I finish?
Lion,
Can
mute
I finish?
up.
Thank you. Go.
you mute
Yeah, he
up.
doesn't care that there's people who have
FGL, go
reformed
ahead
their
and say what you got to
lives.
say, bro.
Take to be
Nuance that has nothing to do with the
You know,
point.
Concrete, this is why people like Lion need to
who
meet and have a
have
relationship
Hey,
with
hey,
which
Christ.
I take
FGL, what was
to
the,
be.
what did you say again?
One
What was the
second,
question,
brother. One
FGL?
second, brother. One second, brother. He doesn't. Well, 1 second, brother. One
It's
second,
less than
brother.
six,
1 second,
seconds
brother.
out.
He doesn't care that people have reformed their
He
lives,
doesn't.
which I
The
take to
second is
be
a 60
a
seconds of a second.
monumental fucking accomplishment, right? Because we hear people dying in their
Mm.
iniquities, right? Dying in whorehouses, dying drug overdoses. Those are the people who never fucking
Oh, that's actually
overcame,
true.
right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yet
that's
he
true.
wants to talk shit about the people who did overcome, who are trying the best that they can. And if a whore or a past whore has to sit in church every day to resist the temptation to go back to that, I say good for you, mama. And
Yeah,
the idea
well,
that you want to make that shit a bad thing is crazy as
that
shit.
that makes perfect sense. Hey,
Well,
FGL.
Concrete. You know,
Wait,
hold
no,
on,
no, no,
Concrete. You
no, no.
know,
He cut
since
me
hold
off.
on,
One second, one
hold
second,
on.
one
You
second,
know,
one second,
Concrete,
one
because
second, one
heathens
second,
like Lion
one second,
want to
one
act
second,
like they're
one
above it
second, one
all,
second,
but
one
he
second,
forgets
one
his
second,
own
one second,
past.
one
Hold
second,
on,
one
hold on.
second,
He
one second, one
forgets
second.
his own
Hello,
past
one
when this
second,
nigga was
brother.
trying to hit
One
on a
second,
fucking
brother.
teacher, trying
Hey,
to
one
show off his
second, brother.
fucking little
Hey,
small
hey,
ass dick
brother. One
when
second,
he's busy
brother.
fighting in the streets of fucking St.
One
Louis.
second, brother. One second. Hey, FGL, can you ask the? I mean, can you say the question one
Kimmy, don't
last
let it
time?
bother you, bro. It just shows like
FDL,
where they
FDL,
at.
can you
I'm
can
just
you say the question?
dying.
FDL, can you say the question again one last time so we all
We
get it?
heard Abdiel, brother.
And no,
Don't
he
let it
did.
bother you. He's gonna keep
Hold on,
doing
hold
it
on.
because
So
he knows it
concrete.
bothers you.
Oh,
That's all right.
Don't
I had
let
to
it
laugh.
bother
I
you.
had to laugh, brother. I had
one
to
second,
just laugh
brother. One
because
second, brother,
I
brother,
rebuke
brother,
him. I rebuke
brother.
concrete,
And
just like how Christ rebukes the demons to go to the sea.
oh,
Right.
okay,
So
yeah.
here's the
You
thing,
rebuke
concrete.
concrete. Okay.
Lion forgets his
He
past
said he
when
rebuked you,
he was trying to show off
concrete.
his little fucking
He
dingling to
might
his
have to.
teacher
He
at the
might
age
have
of
to.
fucking 14. Yeah, he forgets that he was practicing sexual immorality. He forgets when his young
one
little ass was
second,
busy fighting
brother.
every nigga on the damn street thinking he was fucking
FDL,
Thanos, but he was getting his ass beat by the Avengers of fucking St. Louis. He get beat up every fucking time.
FDL.
He come home crying. And now he forgets concrete,
The
and he
Avengers
still
of
shows on
St.
his having his
Louis is
violent ass
fucking
that he
nuts.
wants to be fighting
But
every nigga
Louis,
on
that's
this
a
damn
fucking
lower
bar.
audience,
Whoa,
busy screaming
yo,
and shit while he's
Hawaiian.
driving his little truck. And
That's
I
so
hope and pray the
Hawaiian.
brother doesn't get into
Oh,
an accident or
oh,
anything like
so
that because
fucking
I actually do
hilarious.
like concrete.
Yo, who are
But
the
the
Avengers
same
of St.
Oh,
Louis?
judgment that this nigga
Nah,
Hawaiian.
is
we gotta
So
giving,
get that
Belly.
AI
the same
picture
judgment that he is
immediately.
giving concrete,
hey,
he
hey,
forgets
FDL.
it can also be given back to him. That's why you clubhouse niggas need to stop acting
Uh,
like y'all got this moral supremacy when calling niggas out,
That's
lion. Because
facts.
none of y'all
Facts.
fucking heathens are clean, not in God's eyes, not in the holy book's eyes that you guys claim to practice. And you know damn well in your own conscience, you are a heathen and a sinner too. So get on your ashy ass knees, maybe put some
uh,
lotion on because you're gonna be on
That's
those
a
knees for a
fact.
minute,
Amen.
asking the good Lord for forgiveness because even the Bible says that your righteousness is like filthy rags.
all right,
I
all
know
right,
that's
Oh
right.
Bar,
my
bar,
God,
bar,
what a
Amen.
fucking
bar.
mic drop,
And look
yo.
at him trying to. He gonna try to get out of that bar.
FDL, 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 FDL. Say the
Yo,
question again.
That's well done,
Please
well
say the
said, Kemet.
question you asked again. Can you please say the question again?
all right. The
Yo,
question is,
Abdiel, he's playing with you right now, my nigga.
He
Stop,
is.
He's
nigga.
playing
He
with you,
just
bro.
got that.
Like you're a wind-up
You know what?
doll.
This is what just happened to. This
Why
is
you,
what just happened to
yo,
Lion.
he's playing
Lion
with you,
just.
my nigga.
You
Come
know.
on, bro.
Concrete. This is
Look at
exactly
these
like when the
niggas.
Bible says
Yo, you
that,
can't let him
behold,
play with
I
you like
saw
that, bro.
Lucifer being cast down from heaven like a bolt of lightning. Lion
Bro,
got
he knows
cast
the
down, but
fucking
his name ain't
question. Stop.
Lucifer. But that nigga
That shit
definitely
is
is
weird,
demonic.
bro.
So we
That's
gonna
that
keep the
power.
brother in
That's that
prayer,
control thing.
and
Once
we
you
gonna
done,
ask that he gets the forgiveness
hey,
and can get a
hey, once
chance
you
back into
done,
Niggas got
heaven.
no control in their
once you
life, so
done,
they use
hey, once you
a
done, once
clubhouse
you
to like
done, hey,
trying to like
FDL,
practice control.
can you ask the question again
all
so we can
right.
get on point?
Why are these new age whores choosing Islam over Christianity once they become a
Hey, now FDL, my question to you, FDL, did anything that these faggot ass niggas say was in response to nothing, anything you said?
Did
Nah,
what?
it was. Yeah, I didn't really get the angle of Christian's superiority. To be honest, it's more
Exactly.
like it's more like why the option, and I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's like
Wait. Did Lion answer your question, or did he say something like, "Oh well,
well,
Christianity,
he
they you can
technically
forgive them.
No, no,
They'll
wait,
for
wait, wait. Let him
they will
ride. Let him
forgive
ride.
them for
Let's hear the ride.
anything. And Islam, it's not like that." Like, did he even answer your question?
Let me
in a
hey
sense he
Abdiel.
did
Hey
because he
Abdiel. Oh,
technically
good.
he said I don't know, but then he put his input what
Well, he
you know
doesn't
what
know,
it
but then he's
compromised.
gonna tell you how. Well, typical.
I
No,
mean,
I mean, bro, at least he tried.
No, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean,
Like
I mean, we know the reason why they convert to Islam. I mean, the thing is, unfortunately, Christian. Oh, look, that's that signal cutting him out. See, that's the work of the Lord. I don't know about, but I'd say Islam in America tends to be more. I don't want to say strict, but religiously, quote unquote, performative, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean it in the fact that with them, there's more of a tradition in which people aren't able to just like kind of like skate around some of like the ways that they view it. So with Christianity, we got like Protestants, a whole lot of them, different types and ways in which people have like, and they approach their philosophy with the Bible and Christ, right? With Islam, because of their philosophy of how they view that their book is perfect and stuff, I don't think they are as lenient with that. So I think that's the reason why maybe the quote unquote whole wants Islam, because to her, maybe she grew up Christian, but she didn't grow up in a structured Christian house. And so Islam provides that structure that she's been looking for. I'm not saying that it's 100% a fact, but I think in the way that America has been, people are more culturally Christian than they are biblically Christian. And I would say
yo,
in the, hold on, let me just say this. And I'd say in the US, people tend to be more, I guess, chronically Muslim than they are traditionally Muslim. I would say in comparison to Christians at least in the States.
I
I
so
think it
let's
has something to do with the fact that Abdiel, just to answer your question real quick, the fact that Islam has a look, a presentation of um like
Purity.
innocence, and what'd you say, Omni?
Purity.
Pure, thank you. That's what. So it's like if you were very promiscuous and out there, and you was on Instagram like old girl who was married to what's the name for like a month, and you was out there showing your
Now
ass, and
this is an answer.
thank you, Omni Tether. So, and now you got a hijab on and you're covered up and you have this presentation of holiness
That was wild,
and
wasn't it, girl?
purity.
That was wild.
Then it can't, maybe they feel like it erases their past. You get what I'm saying? Like, because Christianity don't have this. You could be a Christian and still present the same way that the a lot of these women put themselves out there as, right? Not just that, not just the presentation of purity, like what Omni Tether said, but Islam also has a more it it supports marriage more. So I think maybe they think that if they become a part of Islam, or become Muslim, they'll get a husband, right? Just like, what's her name? What's the girl name?
Brittany
Brittany
Renner.
Renner.
That
Brittany
was
Yeah.
Renner. Just
for
like
that was
like
for
Brittany Renner
stuff.
did it. She did it for the guy, and he
Man, she
married
did it for
her.
a retard like dummy too. Like that nigga's
Exactly.
stupid.
Exactly. But it got her a husband, whether it was for fucking 30 days or however long it was, it got her a husband. And I think a lot of these women, I think they think men in Islam are more into marriage than men in Christianity, right? Which that somewhat can be true, especially with modern day Christianity. So they do it for the look of the purity and the innocence and the holiness, and because they think it'll get them a man, in my opinion, like Brittany Renner did it, Abdiel.
All right.
Abdiel,
So
can you
Abdiel,
ask your
Yeah.
question again,
Can I
please, so I
can I
can hear
jump
it,
in
please? And
This
then
is
I
after?
would
like
like
the
to
fourth
respond.
time though, King Nani.
I
Like,
know.
why we gotta keep hearing his
Put me
Because
in
they
the
question?
were
queue. I'll
screaming,
go
She Wolf, and
after
I
No,
had to
I want to
lower
go
my
no,
after
mic,
because
why
honestly.
Lion.
why
Abdiel,
do
They
women
were
in modern
screaming.
day like
you
whorish
you the one
women
Whores.
interrupting.
whorish
Whores.
women want to why are they gravitating more towards Islam than Christianity?
That is mixed. No.
sense whatsoever. I'd like to also clarify that there's many points in the Quran that talks about forgiveness, but our version of forgiveness requires like repentance, and that repentance shows up differently based on the type of harm that you're doing, whether it's to yourself, to your family, or to other people. So yeah, there is very much
As
forgiveness.
does
And
ours.
I would also like to add that like there's different types. There's Islam and the way that people practice it, but then there's also a cultural influence. So like my family is Ethiopian Muslim. My grandmother, my mother,
It might as well be Christians.
they might wear like a light scarf, but they're not wearing like a hijab, like it's like tight. They're not covering their face, they're not covering their hands, they're not covering their eyes. Like there's a
Do they wear
radical
pants?
version. What?
Do they wear pants?
Yeah, they
They're
wear
known to
pants. There's
be
nothing about
they
not wearing
known
pants in our faith. There's nothing in
so
it's about
Fake
modesty,
ass
she
Muzzy.
wolf. And the word modesty can be
yeah,
interpreted
pretty
differently
much.
based on the culture and the environment that you grew up in. I mean, there's a lot of people that have become radicalized, and it's not how we function. The other big important thing is that everything is a choice. So if you force a woman to dress a certain way, or if you force her to behave a certain way, you force her to believe in certain parts of the faith, then you're the sinner, not her.
That
Yeah,
don't make
I
any
asked to
sense.
go
That
next.
I
Is that okay? Can
can
I
I
jump in? You guys have been screaming. I'd like to throw my hat into the ring.
I
after
didn't want to
Hagop,
scream at
please?
all. I was
Can I
trying
go
to
after
talk.
Hagop?
I was being ignorantly attacked by monsters and demons.
Nah,
So I
you just
wasn't
got
screaming.
booted. Go ahead, Hagib. Go ahead, brother.
So I think that partially what She Wolf
Who
is
just
saying
said
is true,
something crazy to
and
me?
partially what
That's
Nani
one
is
of them
saying
right
is
there.
true, right? As someone who enjoyed reading and studying Islam, it was always funny the concept of dawah and taqiyya, right? And the different uses and purposes of it. It's uh, credit is given where credit is due, and the current state of dawah is unmatched by any of the Christian churches, right? So dawah is the spread of the faith and the practice of converting. Taqiyya is to it's constantly debated, right, between Muslim scholars, old Muslim scholars today. It's permissible lying, but it's debated on when it is permissible, right? Some people cite certain hadiths that say it's permissible to lie to your wife, it's permissible to lie to protect yourself, or some scholars argue it's permissible to lie as long as it is to spread the faith in the practice of dawah. And I ask all of you, whenever you see any Muslim influencer, social media person, do a little bit of research, see whose podcasts they're on, see which TV shows they're on, and try to trace the money and find where all of this funding is coming from, right? It's these Islamic states that are paying a lot of these influencers to convert and spread the message. To say that, like, partially it's true, like, Christians today don't have, at least the old churches have zero internet or online presence, right? And our entire belief, like one of our sacraments is marriage and faithfulness to marriage and to have children and like keep the nuclear family. But She Wolf is right. Like they're marketing Islam as the one that is the conservative religion, or is the religion that is pushing for the nuclear family. But when you read the Quran and when you read the Hadiths, you see that there are a lot of holes in the logic and what they're spreading. And that's because they're allowed to do taqiyya. They're allowed to lie about what they're talking about, which is their faith, because one, it protects them in the West or in culture, like modern culture, and two, it helps the spread of dawah. If the churches decided to combat against this, you would see mass numbers of conversions to the old apostolic churches. The Orthodox churches numbers would go up. There's been an increase in conversion, but the conversions that are happening in the Christian faith are other Christians are coming to the old churches. It's not people from outside, right? It's not people from outside the faith because the church is failing on the social media front. And yes, in Islam, forgiveness and repentance is a thing, right? They have this concept of the clean slate. I wonder where that came from. I wonder which religion directly inspired it, right? They call it the Injil or the old books, right? I wonder where all of these ideas came from and what
Judaism.
they're
That's
rooted
where
in
it
and
came from.
stemmed in. And ultimately, like again, follow the money. These
It's
people are getting paid
Judaism.
to do what they're doing. I don't know about Brittany Renner, but if you look into the Tate brothers, if you look into all of these other Ali Dawa, Muhammad Hijab, all these people that are very popular online and doing the Muslim apologetics, they get their asses kicked all the time. No one ever fucking points it out, but they're being funded and paid for by Wahhabist states that are all about spreading Islam while incorporating and utilizing taqiyya.
All right.
That's why these
So,
whores are converting.
all right.
Other religions
So, at
offer a
I
clean
asked to go
slate too.
after
It's not as
Hagap. I asked to
all
go
right.
after.
Okay, I'm after you then. God damn.
Well, I mean, I barely spoke up, Lion. I'm
Don't
not
Yo,
do
Lion, you
disrespecting
watch
you.
your
don't
fucking mouth when you talk to Ashley. You hear me?
I just, the only point I
don't
wanted to make is it
shut
proves
up,
that,
concrete. Go ahead, Ashley.
Shut up, Lion.
Watch your
like,
mouth.
there's a failure.
Shut
Like,
up,
like
nigga.
I grew up in the church, and I grew up around like the really strict Pentecostals, can't cut your hair, can't wear pants, no makeup, no jewelry, yada yada yada. And even in modern times, they've gotten like more liberal. They've gotten more lax. And I think that's kind of why you see so many people going towards Islam, is because it is strict, it is true, it's not sugarcoating, they're following their book to the T. And here we are, preaching, oh, this is okay, this is okay, this is okay. I mean, that's honestly why, I mean, I have been praying about it and I'm trying to find one. That's why I've been drawn kind of to the Orthodox Church, because I feel like the churches I've been a part of, it's kind of like you ask these questions and it's like they give you some sugar coated answer, and it's like, I don't see that in the word.
Can
I
you
don't
give
see
us an
that.
example, Ashley?
Shut up,
Um,
concrete.
Shit.
well, I
Yeah,
mean, one
concrete.
example
Shut
that
up.
actually I think Hagop changed my mind in here
No,
about
no,
was
no.
about
Give us an
women
example of the
ministers.
question you asked that you got like a sugar coated response.
Shut up.
Oh, women ministers, and then where it says in the New Testament that women should cover their head to pray. You
What
you get
about
these
what?
sugar
What
What's
coated
women do for
answers.
today?
like what?
The
Like
women
what's
for
what
today.
response? What's the response to that besides
They say
it?
it was those specific people. Like, that's the answer you get, is that it's those specific people,
Why is that a sugar coated response?
Because it's not true.
because it doesn't
Because you're
seem.
selectively choosing.
Come on,
Yeah,
brother. Come on, let her go,
that's
bro.
how it
No.
You're
feels.
putting words
I
in her
don't
Shut up,
mouth.
concrete.
Trying to talk to her. Go
I
ahead.
don't
Sorry, what'd you
understand
say?
why it would be in there as an instruction. I don't understand why it would be written as an instruction. Um and then but it was only in that letter to that specific church, and then why even include it in canon Bible?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you get what I'm
I can
saying?
understand that.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, I understand that because the thing is,
Shut up, nigga. No. Hey,
you
no.
have
Q.
multiple like
Q. Move out the
sayings coming
way.
from
Q.
multiple.
Q.
All
Move
right,
out the
I'll
way,
go after
nigga.
line.
There you go. Good job, little doggy.
Yeah,
Anyway,
good
look,
child.
here's the point.
Quiet, concrete.
Hey, I
Go
don't
ahead,
need no
Lion.
help. I don't
No,
need
you
any help.
get help. Lion, you do need
I
I'm
don't
help.
need
after
Go
any
ahead.
help.
line. I'm
Lion,
after
I
line.
don't need
quiet.
any help. See, now you're gonna turn this a fight between you and concrete, and it's gonna take 3 fucking years.
I'm after line.
Look,
Just go.
Shut up,
all
concrete.
right. So here's the point. As I said before, Abdiel asked the question. The question was, why are these whores all of a sudden leaving Christianity to go to Islam? My response, I don't know, because Islam is actually more strict than Christianity. Next, a bunch of dumbass niggas comes off the mic to, in their own little way, confirm my point. Secondly, someone brings their own anecdotal story about how they grew up in Africa, on the wild coast of Africa, chasing after zebras and gazelles, and they start to bring up their version of Islam, which has nothing to do with the point. Your version of Islam isn't even considered Islam among the other people. There's three major sets:
Yeah, it
Sunni.
is. What the fuck are
Wait,
you
shut up.
talking
Hold on.
about?
Hold on. Shut up. Sunni,
No, it is.
Shia,
You don't have
and
to like that,
and
but it is.
Sufi.
It is Islam.
Hey, shut up. Shut up. Sufi is that shit that they eat, that the slaves of
Sufi
Islam.
is the mystic version of Islam
Move, move,
adopted in
move,
Afghanistan.
move,
Get
move,
your
move,
shit
move,
right.
move.
Get
Yeah,
your
Lion, you
shit
got
right,
cooked with that.
Lion.
Marshall
Yeah,
is
yeah,
right.
yeah. Hey, Sufi is that mystical faggotry shit that Shia and the other ones don't recognize as actually a belief system. They don't see it as that. And by the way, those are actually, in according to Islam, those are the biggest whores. So you're not making an argument when you say that, hey, listen, this group over here, we accept we accept repenting women who go around sleeping with other people and then become like born again virgins. Right. The reason why is because your version of Islam isn't even accepted as canon. That's the point. The same thing in Christianity. Here in Christianity, you can do whatever the fuck you want to and just come right on in there Sunday morning like you ain't did nothing, pay your little tithes, and all is forgiven. And that's the point. So guess what? When these whores go to Islam, they're not going to the form of Islam where they really follow any rules or anything. They're going to Islam that's pretty much like Christianity. All they do is they
Lion,
just
most
regular.
people who
Shut up! Shut
converted
up!
to
Shut up!
Islam
Come on,
don't
All they
Marshall,
do.
just let him go,
recognize
brother. Please, Marshall,
Uh,
you're prolonging the
all
pain of
yeah, I'm about
listening
to
to
end
him.
now. Hey nigga, you've been going on for 3 years. Shut up. All they
That's
do is
right.
just put
That's
on.
right, Lion. That's
All they
right.
do is just put on the little garments and then act like they praying to Allah. They just change Jesus to Allah, and that's it. They don't know anything. They don't read the book. They don't do any of that shit. They don't know anything about any of them collars, the collar face, or the historical references. Any of that shit. It's just a trend.
Mm,
That's all.
mm-hmm.
All righty.
Oh, you're
Thank you,
right. No,
brother.
so
Thank you,
I
brother. Thank you, brother. I called after the line, brother.
oh go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, we got to keep the queue. You can go after me.
Oh
I
yeah, I
don't
should
think
take it
anybody's
down,
called
Conti.
after me, so you can
Can
go
I
after
kick you
me.
down, Conti?
So
Can I kick
where we are,
can I kick
Ashley,
you
is to
down?
regarding your question, is whether or not this is a good or sufficient or adequate answer. And I think it's just going to be based on your understanding of the Bible and how it works and who is saying what and when they're saying it, why they're saying it, the audience they're saying it to. All that matters, Ashley, is not a book of commands from God to man alone, right? There includes people's opinions. It includes events that's antithetical to the will of God, and so on and so forth, right? So if it were just a book of thou shalt not and thou should or shouldn't, then it'll be clear to understand, right? You're not supposed to do it because God said so. But in this case with women and preaching, that wasn't said by God. That was said by Paul. And Paul is somebody who is revered, but that doesn't mean that everything he says is something that we have to do in, or even if we have to do it in perpetuity, right? Because we know our ultimate authority is God, and we know that God sent Jesus to give us the word. Jesus said that he doesn't do anything unless the Father tells him to do it, or say what the Father says to do, so on and so forth. So we know that's coming from God. And the Bible also says, if any of you lacking wisdom, ask God, right? So if you have a question that you ask another man and you're not satisfied with the answer, I take it that you can ask God. You can say, God, this issue with women preaching, what is your word? And then you can let the Lord guide you, right? And what he'll do is he could either talk to you directly, he could talk to you through his
Why do
scripture,
guys let
he can
concrete
send
talk?
come on, brother, please stop. He can
That's
send,
irritating.
come on, brother. So anyway, he can send somebody to explain it to you, so on and so forth. He can give you the unction, which is the inner witness of the Holy Spirit, to guide you on and on and on. And another point, and I'll land with this, is if you think that you need a strict, regimented spiritual system in order for you to be successful, I say, okay, go for it. If you think you need to be, tightly controlled or You can't control yourself or whatever. You need garments and this, that, and the third. If that's what you need, so be it. But don't mistake your needs for your spiritual journey to be the needs of everybody else in their spiritual journey.
She wolfed the same stick we used to beat
I
you
actually
to beat
liked
Concrete
both
with.
Line and
Give it a
Concrete's
line.
responses equally. I think a lot of it does boil down to a misunderstanding. Um, I would honestly say that if more people actually understood and read the teachings of Christ and what he did when he was on this earth, more people would be Christian. The problem is, a lot of you go to church, you look at the fucking pastor, right? And you say, "Oh, well, he's doing this, he's cheating on his wife," right? And don't get me wrong. I think that there should be an account for how Christians ought to represent Christ, for sure. But I think that the character of Christ far supersedes any other prophet. I don't care if you're talking about the Quran, I don't care if you're talking about the Bible. Far supersedes it. Because I mean, we're talking about whores and shit. I mean, what did Christ say with the woman who was caught in adultery? He didn't condone, he didn't support, right, her actions, but he also told those men, right, to go and sin no more. But he basically said, he used sin, cast a stone at her first. They didn't, and they left. But then he also told her, go and sin no more. So that same structure that they're seeking in another religion, quite frankly, I think they can seek it in Christ. They just haven't read. They haven't done their own, like, I think, reading. And I think that's the problem with Christians of the modern day is a lot of Christians, I hate to say it, are very ill informed. But I also think the historical context and the way that Christianity has been done, and at least in the U.S., has left a bad taste in people's mouths, which is fair. But I also implore that if you can do the history of Christianity, you would do the history of Islam too. Because if you've seen what they've did with the trans-Saharan slave trade, mutilating people as well, I really wonder if some people would convert. And I'm not trying to talk shit about this. I think Islam can be a very beautiful religion for whoever needs it. But I just think that the
What?
reason why some of these quote unquote
Muhammad said
war.
you must respect the Ethiopian even if he has a head like a raisin.
So I think that once again that to Abdi's point, I think that the whore, for example, I hate to even say that. I think for her, she's trying to seek a sense of like a clean slate, but she forgets that that slate was already cleaned when Christ died on the cross for you and your sins. But once again, they don't read. So
Amen, brother. Amen.
Can I
Yeah,
respond to Concrete real quick?
go for it.
Well,
Now
go
I'll
ahead,
go after
Concrete, and then
you.
I'll.
No, I'll go after
No,
you.
Okay.
no, 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 Ashley. Go ahead.
My response was kind of like, yes, I am the kind of person that I like black and white rules set out, and I want to know what's expected of me, right? But also like the other part of that though is like what I'm seeing in like the Protestant churches is that it's not clear, it's not black and white. It's kind of the way I've experienced church. It's not the pastor reading directly from scripture. It's them reading scripture and then putting their own thoughts and feelings and everything on top of that. I'm
Like
not
what
sure if
concrete
other
does.
churches are
Go
like
ahead.
that.
Like
And
the Black Hebrew Israelites do.
We don't do that.
well, my
Yeah, you do.
No, we don't.
it's like it's
You
almost
don't even
like,
read the
how
Bible,
do I
Pablo.
learn? Like
We
like how
actually
do I
read the
how do I
book.
learn what's
No, you
expected of
don't.
me if I'm not having the word explained to me, right? And it's just kind of, well, David and Goliath, like you can see where um this applies in your life. If you got a Goliath in your life, go ahead and throw that stone and slay that Goliath. That big old yeah, that kind of stuff. It just,
That's that
to me,
mystic shit.
it
Like Black
yeah,
Hebrew Israelism.
that's the perfect word for it's almost like you go to church to feel better instead of actually following it. Because I think we had this conversation this morning, like when we were going over the top 16, the 16 list, that when I do something, I am pedal to the metal. I'm like full force, and I throw myself into everything that I do, that I get passionate about. And I did the same with religion. And I think that's kind of, yeah, that's
Yeah,
kind of my
so
response.
I hear you and I understand that. And I think
Q.
Come on,
you, there
bro.
was
I said I
somebody
was
after that.
afterwards. What are you doing, bro? Just
Go
chill.
ahead,
You,
Lion. Go
Nobody's
ahead,
trying to
Lion.
fight with you,
Concrete just
brother.
got done talking. It's
I
your turn,
just
Lion.
Want to
just got
troll with
done
Andrew?
Oh my
talking.
God,
Hold
what's
on,
going on,
I'd
bro?
like to get in here
You
because
just
What's
Concrete's
finished
going
been.
on?
talking.
I
You just
just said I'm after Ashley.
no. I
Kemet
told
Go
you
ahead,
spoke,
Lion.
and then
Shut up.
I said I'm after
No,
Ashley.
you
Stop
Shut
doing
up.
that,
spoke
Lion.
immediately
Fucking
before
lie.
Kemet,
Lion,
Concrete.
please, bro.
Shut
Can
up.
you
Concrete
stop?
spoke,
you
then
win.
Kemet,
You
then
win.
Ashley, and now
Lion,
it's
I'm not
Lion's
trying to
turn. Go
fight you,
ahead,
bro.
Lion.
You nigga.
Oh my
Moderators, can
God,
somebody take
bro.
control here? Concrete just got done talking. Now it's Lion's turn. Go ahead, Lion.
Right now.
Yo, lady, are you there?
Whoever called this should go
Lady,
All
are you
right,
again.
there?
go ahead,
I
Andrew. You're in
already did.
control. Mute
Lady, are you there?
Concrete.
All right, so lady, what's going on is
Are
Andrew's
you
trying to
done with
like
that?
sow
No.
division.
It's Lion's turn.
It's not Lion's turn, lady.
Ooh, fuck you,
I called
Concrete.
after Ashley.
No, it's
Oh,
I'm
my
only
bad. It's your
I'm only
turn.
gonna say it
No, he
one
Yeah,
didn't.
time.
thank
Nobody
you.
heard it.
No, I
Oh my
did say
It's
gosh,
it.
like when a
bro.
tree
I
falls
called
in the
after
forest and
Ashley,
nobody's there to
bro.
hear it.
You just
You didn't
fucking
say anything,
win.
bro.
And
I
You
nobody
didn't
win.
heard
say
you.
anything.
And I went back
You
on
be
mute and
making
let you
shit
keep
up.
talking.
Lady, please, can you help me out real quick? Cause I don't want to fight with these
Yes,
dudes.
move
Yes,
Concrete
I
to
I'm
the
not trying to
audience.
fight with
did.
these dudes. Can you just like moderate, please?
Look,
So
go
that's,
ahead, Lion.
Lion, I don't know what's going on, bro.
If you
bro,
don't want to
you
Lion,
just
I
went
not.
Concrete.
oh my fucking god,
Lion,
We've
I'm
been
not trying to
listening
fight
for
with you,
30
Lion.
minutes.
Lion,
you've been
Lion, I'm not
talking.
trying to fight
Go
with you,
ahead,
bro.
Lion.
You're not gonna let your Edomite fucking friend and your fucking other faggot friend
I have no friends. I
stop
have no
You
lying.
friends.
better
Stop
keep
lying.
Andrew's
Lion,
name out your
let
Stop
mouth,
lying.
Nobody
somebody
Concrete.
silly
talk,
shit.
bro. Let Concrete
Oh my
Lying.
talk.
god,
Go
concrete,
Lady,
ahead,
shut
Lion.
please,
up.
bro. Lady, we're trying to have
Andrew,
a
move
normal
Concrete to the
conversation.
audience, please.
Oh my god.
What are
Lady is
y'all
Move
currently
doing?
at
Concrete to the
work. She
audience,
can't
Andrew.
respond in the way that she would like. Can
What
we
is going
just
on?
have some decorum in
Concrete,
Y'all
if
here?
you
let
don't be
y'all let
quiet, Andrew's gonna move you to the audience.
Such an
so
idiot.
we're not gonna let me go? You're not gonna let me go, Lion?
No, it's
Yeah, this
Lion's
is
turn.
Lion,
You
you're not
just
gonna
finished your
honor my
summation.
fucking bro.
peace
So I didn't
and
Go
bro,
ahead, Lion.
respectfully
Lion,
move
I
the
haven't
audience.
violated you
Why
all
don't
day
y'all
today,
go at the
bro.
same time?
Go
Lion, I
ahead,
haven't
Why don't
Lion.
y'all
violated you
share it?
all fucking day.
You just
Andrew, you're gonna have
win.
to move him
Just go at
down.
the
There's
same
no point.
time.
Lion, you heard me call.
Just move Concrete to the audience, and then you can bring him
Lion,
back
you
up after
heard
he's
me
finished.
call.
It was Lion
Yo,
before
Mavi,
Concrete.
who
Lion, you
are
There's
you,
no
heard
other
bro?
me
way around
call,
it, Andrew.
bro.
Yo, Mavi, shut up, yo.
I'd have been
Get
done
off
You
his
already.
heard
back,
me
yo.
call, Lion.
Bossy Bear,
Don't do this,
Get
aka
Lion.
off his back.
Lion,
Shut the
don't
fuck
do
up.
this, Lion.
Big
I
Back
Backa.
need
up.
you to
Shut the
stand up
fuck
like
up,
a
Back up.
AK.
fucking man. I
Back
need you.
up.
AK,
I
why you
need you to
hopping in
stand
the
up like a
fucking
Back
man,
up,
audience,
bro.
Lion.
AK?
You ain't here
Can't win
fucking
I need
being
you to
against
stand up
gangster.
like a
Motherfucker.
man,
Come on,
Lion.
Ain't
AK.
no help.
Just let him
I
go,
need
because
you to
he's not gonna
stand
give
down
it
like
up.
a
No, no,
man,
no.
bro.
Look. Lion, I don't know what games Lion is
AK, go
playing,
put
but
your
Lion
arms
heard
on and
Andrew
me
shut
got
the
the
fuck
mod.
up.
You
say
don't
that I'm
got the mod,
after.
Shut the fuck up,
dickhead.
you
You
hotep
You
heard me
don't
asshole.
say
Shut
have
the
I'm
the
fuck
after
up,
fucking
AK.
mod.
Ashley. You heard
Who are
Ashley
you? Is that
ask me
Rich?
if she could go before me, and I said, go ahead, I'm after Ashley.
I
You heard
already
that,
AK, shut
Lion.
your
said that.
hotep
Don't
ass
pretend
up.
like you didn't hear that, Lion. You didn't
Keep
call
insulting
next
me
at
with the
all.
Hotep shit, because I'm not Hotep.
You
I
didn't
Shut
ask
your
to
mouth
go
off,
next.
bro.
You didn't call next. You didn't do
Oh,
anything,
that's
Lion.
Rich.
Watch
That
this.
got him.
Watch
That's
this.
the only nigga that
Hey, no,
called me
watch
a
this. Watch this. Wait. I know it's my
So
turn, but
you're
watch
not gonna
this.
let me go. You're not gonna let me go. You're not gonna
Rich.
let me
That's
go.
you.
Look,
Lion,
shut
you
up.
already
Look,
went
listen.
No, it's not my
way
fucking turn to
first.
shut up, faggot. It's your turn to shut up.
Let me speak.
All right, so I'm gonna actually go. I don't care
Look.
what's going on. Lion, I
All
don't know what
right,
you're doing.
Andrew, you're gonna
I
have
don't
to
know what you're
move him
doing,
to the
Lion,
audience.
but
Rich.
I'm
Is
gonna
that
go.
you?
So
You have to
anyway,
make room
Ashley, the
for
issue
Lions on here.
Shut
is
up.
that
Shut up.
church
Shut up.
Move
isn't
Shut up.
Andrew. Move him to
designed.
the fucking audience, bro.
Shut
Ashley,
up.
you
Shut
there?
up.
Hey,
I don't know what's going
Shut
hey,
on.
up.
Quiet.
Steve.
Go ahead, line.
This
Hey,
is
AK,
Tony.
shut your hotep ass up.
Hey,
really
Tony,
Andrew,
weird that
mute
you're
move
doing
Steve.
this,
Concrete down.
Lion.
Mute
Shut
I
up,
Steve.
expect
nigga.
this from Lion. Lion, I
Andrew.
expect.
All right, why is
I,
everybody doing all this dang on
Because
yelling?
Andrew
All
said
right,
lion, go ahead and talk.
I done
lady, I
got
don't know
off my
what's going
damn
on.
gas.
Cause
What
Rich
the
think
hell
he a
is the
mod.
problem?
Mm-hmm.
Why
We
we
It,
got
can't
a
mod
lot
lady,
to
what's
go
why
Hotep
we
I
through.
can't
ass
called
mod the
nigga.
room?
Kemet spoke. Listen, I'll tell you what happened, lady. Kemet
You
Man,
spoke.
I
girl.
can't
I
wait
was
till you
gonna
get
speak
kicked out
after
this
him.
room.
Uncle
Then
Eric
I
then
can't
then
Hotep.
listen to
Ashley
six
About
said,
to
people.
"Can
disclose
I
you all
respond to
names.
Primitive
concrete?" And
worshiper.
I said, "Go ahead.
Shut your
I'm
bitch
after
ass up.
Ashley." Now,
No, you
for
didn't.
some strange reason,
Fucking
Lion wants to
Neanderthal.
go
He's
Rich,
after I
making
shut
shit,
up.
called.
but he
I'm
never
after
said
Shut
that.
your
Ashley.
bitch ass up,
I give
So
you.
what's
Neanderthal.
going on,
He's
Lion?
making shit up
Shut,
after the
shut your
fact,
bitch
So,
ass
lady.
up,
Lady.
Hold
Neanderthal.
on,
Shut your bitch
hold
ass up.
damn.
on. I can't listen to six
Okay.
people.
Right.
Concrete
I
Y'all
is
been
So
doing
take
this
lying.
all
control.
day.
Shut your
Y'all
bitch
been
ass up,
doing this
Concrete
Neanderthal.
all
is
day.
lying.
Shut your bitch
I'm
ass
trying to
up.
Rich,
tell
stop,
lady
Shut
what's
your
going
bitch ass
on.
up.
stop,
Lady,
I'm
stop,
take
king of the
stop,
stretches
control.
here,
stop,
bro.
stop,
Move Melly
stop,
down, Lady Peace.
stop,
You
stop,
gotta move Rich.
stop.
Ooh,
I can't
concrete.
listen. She Wolf, you been here the whole time.
Yeah, Concrete said, I'm gonna go
What
after you,
happened?
Ashley. Ashley said, "Oh,
Okay.
can I
So you
respond
didn't
really
hear me at
quickly?"
all.
And Ashley,
I
Concrete
can't
said, "Go
hear you.
ahead."
Okay, first of all,
Concrete said,
hold
"Go
on, she
ahead,
wolf.
Ashley. I'm after you." That's exactly what happened.
That
Their
was
only
Yeah, I
issue,
don't
after.
know what's
That
going
was
on.
after
She
listen,
wolf, I
Lion
don't know
Let
what's
said.
the
going
bitch ass up,
on.
their
Rich.
That
only
was
issue,
that was
Listen,
after Lion
their
said
listen,
he
Let that
only
wanted to
bitch
go.
ass
issue
up.
is
listen.
that they
Let
feel
that
Okay,
bitch
like
ass up, Rich.
Concrete just spoke 2 speakers ago. So they feel like Concrete shouldn't be able to go again, even though he called it, because he just spoke 2 speakers
Concrete
again
only
ago.
Shut
called
your
it
bitch
after
ass up,
Lion
Lion,
said he
Rich.
wanted to
Lion,
Rich,
go.
Lion,
Rich.
hey,
Shut
Lion,
your
hey,
bitch
wait,
ass
wait,
up.
wait,
God, y'all
Lion.
Lion,
lying.
you
Rich,
gonna
shut
stand
up,
behind that
Rich.
lie Rich
Hey,
just
lady,
told Lion?
real quick,
Lion, you're
lady,
gonna
Lion
lady,
stand
is
behind that
stop
lie
stumping
Rich just
niggas,
told
Rich. We
Lion?
don't
lady,
need your
I
Hey,
help.
see the
I need
chaos
y'all. I
Lion,
need
continuing.
y'all
shut
to.
up.
I need. Hey,
Hey,
Hey, lady, real quick, I told Lion,
stop mute.
I
No,
told Lion,
stop mute. Stop muting me.
I wasn't trying to mute
I
you,
need.
but I told
I need.
Lion,
I
I
need
told
y'all to
Lion that he got the
listen.
white. I told
Andrew,
Lion
she's
Stop
trying to tell
talking
you to
over
be
her, Andrew.
quiet.
What's wrong with you?
So
Andrew, she's
check this
trying to
out.
tell you.
you.
Lady, same
Check,
chaos. I see. Mm-mm-mm.
check
I
this
love you,
out.
sweetie.
Listen. I can't. I can't. I can't. Everybody can't yell at me saying you can't hear me. You can't. No, I can't hear anybody with 7 people yelling for the dang on mic. Y'all need to relax. Seriously. And if you
I'm
can't control, you know what? You
Her
know
own
what? Y'all
husband.
got it.
This can
I'm
be
done.
easily
Let
solved.
no, no, that's fine. You know what? Don't call for me and don't call for moderation if y'all not gonna listen and I'm trying to
God.
get order of the room. You got it. Y'all
No,
Don't
okay.
lady,
call
you're
All
her.
right,
succumbing
now
to the
Andrew.
tyrants,
Don't
lady.
call her
I'm
no
the one
No,
that
more.
she's
called you,
gone.
No,
lady.
you
Now
don't.
you
I'm the
talk.
one that
I got
called you, not her.
I got this. Don't worry. I got this knowledge. So I gave
Wow.
Lion the white
Bro,
green light so he can go.
Get
Go
this
ahead.
brat out of
why?
here
Go
with
ahead,
this
Why?
Lion.
shit.
Yo, Lion, what is going on, bro?
Go
You
ahead,
heard me
buddy.
call. She Wolf heard me call.
Hey,
What are you
can you
doing?
let me say what I need to say real quick so you can
Yes,
Move,
walk
go,
move
that
Why
concrete
are
line?
you
down.
standing by? All right, go ahead.
Move
go.
But don't,
concrete to the
All
goo.
bro.
you
If you stand
gotta
on
Move
a
do,
lie
Rich.
line,
all you gotta do is
Andrew,
Rich
shut
is
move
up.
doing
concrete to the
niggas thing.
goo. Bring him
All you
back
The
up
gotta
white,
do
after.
is shut up
Rich
so
is
green
I
light.
being
know what
gay
I'm about
The
to fucking
white,
say. Shut up.
go,
Look,
Lion,
Or
go,
whatever.
go.
Whoever's
look,
Mavi, you
look,
being
look,
gay,
look.
Yeah,
Mavi.
Shut up,
nah,
shut up, shut
Yeah,
up.
you
In
Unc
want
order
wearing
to
to
fucking
you want to
end,
hotep
jump
ass
listen,
you
nigga.
want to
Shut the
jump
fuck up.
niggas.
in
Andrew can
order,
handle
Go
it.
oh my
go play with
fucking
your
God,
pyramids,
Like,
bro.
stay
why
Sit
would
on
you
that
need
focused.
to
shit. Sit on
fucking
that
act like you
pyramid.
want
Lion,
to share
go.
the
AK.
beam with
Lion,
Andrew?
go. Oh
AK,
my
sit
fucking
on top of your
God.
pyramid.
Bro,
Shove that
Mavi,
shit up your
chill,
ass.
bro.
What
Before
is
I
Hotep
wrong
fucking
ass
with
get
nigga.
you
y'all,
Go
man?
ahead,
removed, you're
What
gonna
is
Lion.
have to
wrong
use
with
your
you?
burners.
Look,
Go,
I
Lion.
got
You're gonna
999
have to
accounts.
use your burners 900 times.
Lion, it's time for you to speak.
all
Go.
right. Okay, thank you. Listen to me clearly, all of you fucking chimps in the room.
Yeah.
In
White chimps
order,
too.
I've been trying to say this shit the entire time. In order to end the confusion, concrete, bring your bitch ass up here and say the stupid shit you need to say. But I'm after him. That's all I've been trying to say this for the last fucking 10 minutes.
Okay,
You
go
did
ahead.
Fucking
all that just to
assholes.
go after
All right,
concrete,
Yeah,
all right.
yeah,
So
bro.
let me address Ashley. So
Bitch,
Ashley,
yo, that was some
all right,
dumb shit.
yeah.
all right.
That was
Come on,
some
come on. All
faggot
right, all right.
shit. You like
Look at
came
what
So
you
in, did
did,
all
Mavi.
sell,
right, AK.
drop your
All right, all
trowels,
right,
and you
all
were
right.
like, "Come
So
on."
Concrete, you know
You
that was
went
that
stupid
dumb
as
come
shit.
fuck.
on, bro.
He
Let me
he
just
did
go,
all
bro.
that
What are you
Let
fighting
me
and
doing,
put
fucking
that.
AK?
Let me
Come
shit.
put
on,
that.
AK.
Stop. Let concrete go. Let concrete go. Let concrete
Come
go.
on, brother. Let concrete go.
Yeah,
Thank you,
brother.
She Wolf. Anyway,
You's a bitch,
so
Lion.
Ashley said that she asked a question about women preachers. She's not happy with the answer she got. Then she elaborated that when she goes to like Protestant churches, they give a scripture and then they give, I guess, their take on that scripture, their personal opinion on what the scripture means, right? We take that to be either eisegesis or exegesis, right? One of them is when you read something into the scripture, and one is that you glean it from the scripture. And some people think that eisegeting a text is wrong, but it could be an opinion that you have that you are inferring from the text that's not necessarily in the text. And so there are cases when eisegeting reading is valid and it's not like wrong. And there's sometimes when an exegesis of a text, where you're reading the text and interpreting it, is also wrong, right? Which is to say that even if you exegete it, doesn't mean it's correct. So there's that, right? But what I ultimately want to say, Ashley, is that the modern church on Sunday isn't for gaining a deep academic understanding of the Bible. That's not what that's for. That is for rejuvenating your spirit, hearing a good word, giving you a little bit more gas in your spiritual tank for you to take to work on Monday morning, right? If you need to know, and we all need to know, deeper understanding of the Bible, that's where Bible study comes in. That's where getting a mentor, getting your Strong's Concordance, getting your explanation Bibles, like all the tools are available. You just got to do the work, right? And when you get to a question, I actually love I think it's called Got Questions or Bible Questions. They do a lot of work. They're not always perfect. You're gonna have to go through multiple sermons on YouTube. You're gonna go through multiple explanations. You're gonna have to do a lot. You're gonna have to do the work, and that's how you're gonna gain an understanding of the Bible. And then you pray, of course. You pray, you fast, and then you go to church. And then that way you'll understand what's going on. What are they? What are they? What is their purpose, and how does that fit into your spiritual journey? That's you don't make them your educator. You make them your support system. You get what I'm saying? That maybe saying that don't make it your educator is a little bit maybe a little bit too much, but you can't expect to get everything you need to know 1 day a week, 1 hour a week. You get it? You need to do more than that. That's where ultimately where I'm saying.
Thank you, brother Concrete. Who's next?
I was next.
Go ahead,
After
Lion.
the last person, I'll respond to Concrete again.
It's something. It's honestly something wrong with all of you fucking miscreants and retards in here, and that's the fucking truth. Number one. Number two, if any of that shit that Concrete was actually saying was true, then why is it that the ministers don't even know what the fuck they talking about? You can question them on any one of those particular subjects, and you'll come up with 1,000 different explanations. Ask them the same question by Friday, and they give you a completely different explanation from there. The only answer they can honestly give you is the same one that Concrete gave you, which was a brainwash statement, which is you need to consult your own God and ask God for your for understanding of these scriptures. Voila. You could have did that at home. You didn't need him for nothing. Number two, the conversation wasn't even about any of this other weird ass shit that you all are doing to try to proselytize to I guess to Ashley or whoever you think is listening to this nonsense. If you really truly had the answers in your belief system, you wouldn't be asking any questions. And that's what all you niggas do all day long. Number three, Islam. That's what the question was. He said, why are the hoes flocking to Islam? Why are the hoes flocking to Islam? And the answer is because Islam represents something that the Christian church does not represent now. Now that I looked it up, and that is masculinity. So a lot of
That's
your
not
Christian,
the fucking answer,
yeah, hey,
Lion.
hold on, hey, obviously you're a Christian. We can hear it in your faggot ass voice.
No, no, no,
So
no. It's
yeah,
not the
hey,
answer
I didn't
because
cut
most
nobody
people who
off,
like
did I?
religions
Did I
like
cut anybody
strict
off?
religions.
Did I cut anyone off? Yes or no?
Yes, you
Who
did.
did I
You
cut
cut
off?
bunches of fucking
Who?
people off about 10 minutes ago, bro.
Who? Hey, who did I cut off? While I sat here waiting
You cut off
patiently,
fucking Concrete and you cut off
notice, and
Ashley.
then who's the one who gave up the mic so this nigga could talk even though
Bro,
it was my turn?
if you don't want to be interrupted, then
Marshall,
do
please
yourself a
shut
favor and
up.
don't interrupt other
Hey,
people.
hey, Marshall, please.
Marshall, finish finding your mother the fuck. I know she's busy, but you can go ahead pull on her little toes, her little rotten
Lion,
ass body. You can
I
finish
only
fucking her.
talk because you
I'm
decided
not.
you had
You're
to
only
interrupt a bunch
talking
of
when you
people
hurt me.
about 10 minutes
Did
ago,
you cut
Yo,
and
Marshall,
concrete off?
Marshall, come on,
now
Marshall, let
you're
him
getting
go,
Did
Marshall.
you
interrupted
Come on,
cut
again.
Marshall. You're
anybody
not
else
helping,
off?
Marshall. You're not helping,
You're
Marshall.
not. You're just being a fucking faggot, nigga. Shut up.
Let him get it out and just don't
You
respond.
bitch
Let
ass
him get it out.
niggas, man. You're sick. Here's the point. The question was that the answer is Islam represents a form of older masculinity that the modern day Christians do not express. They are open and objective to everything. Hence why nobody sees them as anything serious. People are running, those who think they want to find some sort of holy version of something, they're running to Islam because Islam represents a masculine form. The women specifically, they're tired of being around these soft, pansy, faggot ass niggas like Marshall and others who can't provide them anything and who are actually looking to them for the answers and the solutions to their problems. Most of the niggas that are at church, They are undercover faggots, homosexuals, vagabonds, sexual deviants, perverts, child molesters, and everything under the fucking sun. And people are sick and tired of that shit. That's just really what it comes down to. Marshall, go ahead and explain to the room exactly why when I talk
So it's
about them
Ashley's
kind
turn.
of niggas,
I mean,
I'm
that is
talking
It's
true,
about
like,
niggas
Ashley's
because
like
turn.
you.
Marshall
It's
is friends
Ashley's
with a
turn.
rapist.
It's Ashley's
Oh
turn. It's
no,
Marshall's
Ashley's
friends
turn.
with
no.
a
It's
rapist.
Ashley's turn.
You guys
It's
both can't say
Ashley's
stuff like
turn.
that.
Not for your petty bickering.
A
It's Ashley's
Yeah,
turn.
convicted
that's not
Let
sex
Ashley go.
trafficking rapist piece of
Mavi,
shit,
Mavi,
rat
we're
piece
having a
of
spiritual
shit, Jamie.
conversation, Mavi. Calm down, Rich. We're having a spiritual conversation. Go ahead, Ashley.
Well, I guess
you
I can
should you
respond to
shouldn't
both.
you shouldn't say that you shouldn't say that Marshall's a
Is it
rapist.
Ashley's turn?
Whoa,
Yeah,
wait. Rich
it's
called me a
Ashley's turn.
rapist? In
Yeah,
what
somebody said
fucking
you're a
Oh,
universe,
rapist.
no, I
Rich?
didn't say you're a
Rapist.
Please
rapist. I
stop
said your
taking the
best
bait.
friend is a
Please
rapist.
stop taking the bait.
Your buddy is a
Please
rapist.
stop taking the bait.
This is what
It's
kills
Ashley's
me.
turn.
JB's
Go
a
ahead,
rapist and a
Ashley.
sex trafficker.
Anyway, yeah, I'd like to say something to you too, Ashley, but go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. You have the badge.
Well, no, well, I was just going to say a couple things. So they've done some studies, some psychologists have talked about how people actually want boundaries. They actually want to be controlled. And I think some of that stems from the fact that people know there's a God. They know that they're doing things that are wrong. So simultaneously, people want boundaries, but they also want to push the boundaries and do whatever. So there's like this conflict in people. So I think people are drawn to something that has a strict structure where there are boundaries, but then simultaneously they want to break those and do the forbidden fruit. So you have like this conflict within man, and so they kind of go back and forth. So I think that's why you'll see people drawn to really tight structured, strict ordinances, like they go by the book, that kind of thing. But then you also see people pushing the boundaries, and they want to have women pastors and transgender pastors and all these different things. And I think that's where you see that like that push back and forth, back and forth. But I totally agree with you that I think people are broadly overlooking what Paul and other people are saying because it's countercultural. So there's a whole bunch of different ordinances or statutes that Paul is instituting that the culture does not want to do, whether it be head
Wait, would
covering
you
or
say
not
that
allowing.
includes Christians, Andrew, just for clarification, that accept like gay and trans people?
Yeah, accepting them to be pastors.
Oh,
Yeah.
like you do. Okay, cool.
No,
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
think
no.
that.
It's fine. Don't
Let me,
worry. You don't have to elaborate. That's all we
I'll
need.
respond to you, Rich. I'll respond to you,
Rich,
bud.
don't be a
So,
douche.
I don't think that Jesus rejected
Marshall, don't be
homosexuals.
friends with a
Hold
rapist,
on,
sex
hold on,
trafficker.
bro.
Why are you
Come
talking about
on.
Christ with an atheist like this guy?
I don't think that Jesus rejected anybody based on their lifestyles, no matter what they're doing. Now, that being said, it does not mean that you can just fulfill any role that is laid out in church structure. There are
Okay,
requirements.
just
You can only
clarification
be
on
for
you
example,
and
hold
Jesus.
on.
Would
For
Jesus
example,
call Sasha a
real
Rich,
she?
for
quick,
the
brother.
love of God, I
Real quick,
take
No, I'm
brother.
just
offense
Real
when
asking
you
quick.
for
Real
stop.
quick.
clarification. Do
Real
you
quick.
think
Real quick.
Jesus
Real
would
quick.
call
Real
Piper
quick.
or
Real quick.
Sasha a
Real quick.
she?
Real quick. Possibly,
No
depending on the language.
fucking way. No
Yeah, yeah.
fucking
Depending
way.
on the language. So you need to
Dude, you are a
understand. Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
full blown heretic.
Rich,
If you want,
Rich,
you want to
Rich,
say it,
Rich,
that's fine.
Rich,
If you want to
Rich,
say that
Rich,
Rich,
let
Jesus
him
would
Rich,
call,
finish what
Rich,
he's
Rich, Rich,
fucking
Rich, Rich,
saying. You
Rich, Rich,
got
Rich,
mad
Rich.
at me for interrupting.
Yeah, Rich, you're wrong here. Okay. So
See,
listen,
but you
if
wouldn't
it's
have
the
kicked
case,
them for
if it's the
nobody
case,
else, though. But you
listen,
wouldn't have kicked them for
listen,
nobody else. I
bro.
agree
Stop.
with you kicking
I
them.
don't want to look. I
No,
don't
I
want a
agree
green
with you
bean.
kicking them.
I don't want a green bean. Just stop.
Look, I'm just
So
saying, I
no, I don't
agree
want a
with you
green
kicking
bean.
them,
I don't
but
want a
please
green
do the
bean, bro.
same
I don't want a
thing
green.
when he's doing
Stop.
the shit for
Stop.
other
I don't want
people,
a green bean.
please.
I don't want a green bean. So
You
if
got
Jesus
a
was,
green bean. Did you
hold
hear what I
on,
said?
bro. I don't want to
If you
use
Andrew,
it,
did
don't
you
want
hear
a
what I
green bean,
said? So I
mute
could get
your
out the
bro.
mouth.
way.
Bro, I'm trying to
Did you
speak.
hear what I said, Andrew?
No, what'd you say?
I said, I appreciate what you just did. You kicked him. Cool. I just would like you to do that when he does it to other
I
people.
didn't kick him. I don't kick people.
All right, my fault.
Okay, it's all good. So just to be clear, uh, if Jesus came back at a time where the language has modified so much that people are referring to males as she, then he very well may just use the language that we use because he's gonna go to the conventions that we're using. So it isn't the case that he would never do that. Now, right now we're in a divide. Half the people want to call biological males she if they request it. Half of them
But
don't.
you agree with that,
So
right, Andrew? You're an atheist.
what? What did you just say?
With that? So doesn't that align with your atheistic paradigm
I'm
of
not an atheist,
philosophy?
and you know that. You're just trying to be stupid.
No,
Okay,
no, I thought you
so
were.
that yeah,
Like, what
I'm
are
not an
you?
atheist. I'm not an atheist. Thanks. So
Are you
the next thing
agnostic?
is yeah. So the next thing is that
Oh,
God in
okay.
Christ would accept anyone. Doesn't matter what your lifestyle is. So no, I don't agree. Rich was just trying to stir the pot there. But that being said, as far as church structure goes, as far as being a pastor or a bishop, an elder, a deacon, yeah, there are requirements. You can't just do anything. You can't be someone who's practicing polygamy, for example, as a bishop. You be the husband of one wife, not two, not three, not four, and not a man, a husband of one wife. That's a restriction. So there are plenty of restrictions that people these days have a hard time following. So you just see the church all over the place. As much as I don't like some of the hatred that comes out of Stephen Anderson and his church, the Baptist church down in Arizona, I do like that he is strict on certain things. And he's like, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. You will never see a female pastor of this church ever. You'll never see it. I mean, he just says that just countless times, right? You'll never see a homosexual pastoring this church. It's not going to happen. And when you see like somebody stand on something like that, something about it does get you fired up. It does get you motivated because you're like, finally,
I'm
somebody
after
that's
Andrew.
standing. Somebody, hold on, real quick, real quick. Finally, somebody standing on principle. Somebody who actually cares about what the Word of God says and stands on it. And I respect that a lot. So I hear what you're saying, Ashley. I appreciate that. Whatever you do, don't go to Islam. Kemet said something. This is the last thing I'll say. Kemet said something that I found to be very, very concerning. He said, "Oh, Islam can be a beautiful religion for those that need it." No, Islam is horrific, and nobody needs it. Islam is false. You don't accept Islam, don't accept any of these other false religions. Christianity is true, but there's different ways of practicing it, and there are
Oh
false
wow, I
Christs, there are
like
false
you.
Let me
You
go
doctrines.
after
really
you,
you're
All
Concrete.
right,
prolific.
praise God. Go ahead, guys.
Right?
Yeah,
You heard it?
so yeah, I heard
Concrete
you,
and
brother. That's on.
not
Yeah.
you,
All right.
everybody else.
Yeah. That's fine. So Andrew is likening being born a woman as the same thing as being a openly gay person. That shit is crazy as fuck. And I can say that Paul is the source of the women not being preachers, right? And I can say that Paul also said a lot of things that are antithetical to what
Mm.
God said. For instance, Paul said, I wish that you could remain like me, unmarried. But if you burn with lust, then you should get married, right? That's what Paul said. What God said, it's not good for man to be alone. He should leave his mother and father and cleave onto his wife, and the two shall become one. And they found him a suitable helpmate. A suitable helpmate is a life partner. That's a person that helps you in life. This fucking bitter and fucking fleeting experience. And Paul basically took that pivotal role in man's existence and reduced it to if you are burning with lust, then you should get married. Then you should get married. As if there's no other purpose that is paramount to satisfying your sexual desires, right? Like procreation, be fruitful and multiply, right? So that's the problem with the church. That's the problem with human beings is that they try to turn men into saints. And yeah, I try to my best to stay away from that stuff. I want to hear the word. I want to understand the word. I want to apply the word to my life. I'm not looking for no kings unless you're called God, right? And therefore, I only got one king. I'm not trying to make no men no kings. Sorry. And the Bible clearly says, do not put your trust in princes nor the Son of Man who cannot save. But yet, here we go. Day after day, they're talking about how great their pastors are. They're talking about how great their churches are. And they're not talking about their body of fellowshipping Christians. They're talking about their organizations that, are tax exempt status and you need to pay the tithe. Da, 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 da. Bro, that stuff is crazy. And I understand why people like Lion get jaded because of the church with the blatant, open hypocrisy. And I'm sorry, but we got to use Andrew as an example. He's talking about don't let gays and women be preachers, but at the same time saying that God would affirm transgender fucking identity. What the hell is going on? What is going on?
What the hell?
And guess what? That shit repulses people who have a fucking strong aversion to bullshit. That repulses people who can fucking read, right? And so what people end up doing is they end up blending their proclivities into the scripture and all that. Bro, look, I'm no fucking saint. If you catch me being heretical, we could talk about it, right? If you think you know, like not, I'm not looking at myself, we could talk about it and bring up the fucking issues and we'll talk about it. But I don't have the position that gays should be stoned. I don't have the position that women can't preach. I don't have the position that God would affirm transgender identity. No, what the fuck? Just does it make any sense? Let's talk about it.
So there was something that I wanted to tip into this for Ashley.
My fault, Marshall.
No, no, no.
My fault,
It's okay.
Marshall.
Oh,
Yeah, my fault.
somebody else supposed to go before me?
Real quick. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
quick. Like Andrew said something and it triggered. I'm gonna make the stuff for you. Hold on. Andrew said something about don't go Muslim, right? And it reminded me of when I was in middle school, went to the corner store. It was a chicken shack, right? It's where you go get your fries, chicken, whatever, right? Go over there, right? There's a fucking bunch of gang members inside the fucking chicken spot. They usually be outside, whatever. So we come up there and it's a guy from a certain gang, and he's talking to us, and he's like, yeah, da 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 da, stay in school, stay in school, and he's preaching about why education is good and all this shit like that, and we looking at him like, what the fuck? Cause like nigga, why you ain't staying school? But then he ended up saying, but if you do come this way, don't go crip. Them dancing ass motherfuckers, they don't be about nothing. Don't go crip. We the real men, the Bloods, right? And you reminded me of that, Andrew, because you're telling somebody not to go Muslim, that there's no good in it, and I think that was fucked up, especially someone who speaks about accepting transgenders and how Jesus would accept everybody, right? So from that standpoint, I would think that when you speak, you would be covering over like Muslims too. Like, you know, I feel like a Muslim would be a Christian would be more accepting of a Muslim person. They may think they're following the wrong religion, but they would be more accepting than what you said. Now, I'm not too shocked because you're a Christian, right? And it's like a tit for tat, like a war thing. But I like Christians that are more accepting. And if if there's if there's someone who hasn't found Christ yet, but they have found some sort of religion that can help them, I think that's a good thing. And we will keep praying and trying to see to make sure they find Christ. That's what I would do in that instance.
Can I ask you, AK, just real quick? And I'm sorry I didn't get to hear everything you said. I just want to say as a side, somebody said you're like the smartest person in chillism, which was quite a quite endorsement. But and
Must
somebody
have
I
been
actually
another lying Christian.
no that
No, his
actually an
name was Lion Zion.
no, he's an agnostic. He frequents here, and actually, he's extremely smart. So I actually take his assessment on board. But that being said, AK, are you a Christian?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, why don't you think it would be better to come at somebody who has? I mean, so people have asked me, would you rather somebody be an atheist or a Muslim, for example? And that's actually a tough question for me. But because if you get somebody that is really embedded that Jesus can't be God, and they've got all this weird stuff that comes with Islam, he was never crucified, that kind of stuff. That's pretty hard to kind of undo that. Whereas an atheist can be dogmatic too, that there is no God, but they don't affirm all these doctrines that can be hangups to becoming a Christian. So I feel like intellectually it's easier to undo maybe some misconceptions about God's nature or some of the biblical stories than it is to try to undo commitments to certain Islamic doctrine and then get them on board with Christian doctrine. Like it seems like there's just some hard, it might be harder to do. Now, obviously, I understand the Holy Spirit's the one that really is doing the work ultimately, but I'm just saying, as far as the means to the end, like intellectually, there's a lot to overcome when you're dealing with a Muslim. So I don't know, man. I'm a little leery about saying, hey, any different
Got
strokes for
questions.
different folks. Let
Yeah,
Christians,
I can accept that.
you know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm hearing a different technique. I'm hearing more like you're more of like sharing the gospel, like
yeah,
doing
like
God's work.
an
Yes,
apologetic.
and I'm more of the sense of like maybe no room for hatred. You know what I mean? And love all people type of thing. Love your enemies. So
Good. I got
it's all in
questions.
the Bible. We all have our techniques, and I guess that's just yours.
All right,
Yeah, I
question for Andrew.
anecdotally,
Quit.
albeit
Eh?
anecdotally, but I disagree. I think it's easier to get a Muslim to understand the holes in their
Me
faith
too.
and come to God than it is to get an atheist. Because I think
Uh,
atheists are more married to their faith than Muslims, which might be a shocking thing to say, but it's kind of true. At least here
They're more
in
against
the
a
West.
monotheist. Yeah,
question for Andrew. Question for Andrew. Can I be heard?
yeah.
What's up, brother?
All right.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
Andrew.
we
guys.
hear you, whole nigga. We hear
All
you,
right.
whole nigga.
Don't call me brother. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
watch
But
your now. What?
all right. Question. So your issue with Islam is their views on Christ not dying on the cross, him getting
And
down
he can't be God. Um,
because of
the
that.
issues they have with the Trinity. Typically, they're not. Once
All
they
right.
get locked into Islam,
So you're saying that
understanding how the
so
Trinity can even be
any
logical, they think it's a contradiction. Which,
so that would make
yeah,
like what? How would you identify these people who have those views? What would you call them?
just I don't know. I mean,
Heretical.
Do you
yeah, I mean,
believe
it
that
could just
they
be
should? Do
fundamental.
you believe that? Do you believe that Jesus would save them anyway?
Well, I mean, that's kind of a. If you're asking me, do I think God is going to save all people? I am a universalist, but as far as getting somebody,
So all right. So wait. You're saying yes. So why is it so important that they have to believe the way that you believe? If you believe that your God is still going to save them regardless of their unbelief in Him.
yeah, for a few reasons. One is I'm not super sold on
Checkmate.
universalism can be wrong. And if I'm wrong on that, that's that's a huge liability. Secondly, uh, salvation is good for people now. Okay, it's not about in the
Huh?
future. It's good now to be in relationship with God, not in the future. It's not. Yes, it's good that they'll ultimately be saved, but it'd be better that they don't suffer judgment, that they don't
But
go through,
I
that they
you didn't
hold
answer the
on, so
question,
hold on,
man.
hold on, so that they don't go through
But
punishment
forgive
and
them
have to
anyway.
conform.
Line, you already checkmated, brother. He doesn't
Listen,
even believe
no
that
check.
he's
There's no
right. The
concrete. You're
fuck?
doing your best. You're doing your best. There's no checkmate.
There's no
So
checkmate? Line. You didn't checkmate him?
concrete,
Yeah, I did,
concrete,
but
Hey, so we're
I'm
done.
still continue.
concrete. But some people are, for some reason, there's this really myopic,
I'm not
unfortunately.
even
No,
sold
no,
on
no, no, no.
universalism. What
Quiet,
the hell?
Listen,
If that's not a checkmate, I don't know what
I didn't
is.
say. I didn't. I'll have to mute you, you laughing
Oh,
hyena.
you're gonna have to
Okay,
mute me?
so I didn't say I'm not sold on it. I said I'm not super sold. You need to listen to the words that are spoken and not just make up what you want to hear, you numbskull.
Hopefully
I
you
said I'm not I said I'm not
hopefully
super.
hopefully
I said I'm
in a
not super.
bro.
I said I'm not
Oh,
super. I
he's
said I'm not
mad.
super sold. Which
Lions
means which
Lions
means which means which means which
Lions
means that the
Lions
Bible
one
which
Lions the one
means
that checkmated you.
means
Don't get mad at me.
I ought to just
Get
say
mad at the St. Louis
I ought to
what's that guy?
checkmate
Bobby
you and
Fischer. There you go.
I ought to checkmate you and move you down.
I
But
don't care what you
you're
do, weirdo. Do it, weirdo. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I double dare you. Move me
okay.
down.
So the thing is universalism. I am sold on it, but I'm not super sold on it.
Oh,
Now,
so he just
I
backtracked. He wants
didn't
to undo
backtrack
that
anything.
checkmate.
I didn't backtrack anything, goofball. You don't listen.
Yo, did we?
Second,
Did I? Am I? Did I? Was I hearing things
you're
when he said I'm
a
not super
concrete,
sold on
I
universalism?
didn't just say I'm not sold on it, numbskull. I said I'm
Am I the
not
only one that didn't? Am I the only
sold
one that
on it.
heard it?
You're an idiot.
Free to
And then
go.
the second thing, there's a second in line though. It's going to be annihilationism. And even that is not something that I think people want. People don't want to be annihilated. And it's not, it isn't something that I would want to see for somebody, even if they did want it. There's people who love them. There's people that care about them. They have friends and whatnot. I don't want to see people poofed out of existence. Now, that's the second runner up. And not too awfully far behind that is going to be eternal conscious torment. That can be true. And if it is true, you bet that people need to accept Christ. And so, whatever the case may be on any of the three views of hell that I just outlined, on any of them, people should be saved today. So no, it's not about, oh, just because you're a universalist, you shouldn't care. No, I do care. It's not good for them in this life, and it's certainly not good for them to undergo judgment, even if they're going to be saved eventually. That's what I said. So I'm I don't know. I'm conflicted on that, AK. I don't know. But what I wouldn't say is what Kemet said, which is like, oh yeah, any religion that you
All
know,
right.
whatever makes you feel good, go with it.
I got a quick
I,
question
I
for
don't
him,
I
Line.
don't
Real
All
quick,
right.
I
real
don't
quick,
agree
Well,
with
real
that
quick.
or
wait, I
whatever.
just
What
want to
if it's good
reiterate
for
what was
them?
stated
Like
All
at
right,
that's
the
let me
at
go
the
not
after
good.
long,
Line then.
long soliloquy. All right, all right. Thank you for the long soliloquy to nowhere. You basically answered the question and you made the statement already, which is that it really doesn't fucking matter. That's the truth of the matter. What you
Nope,
stated afterward, wait, what you stated afterwards was your opinion versus what you believe God's opinion is on the subject. And you put yourself
That's
in a place
exactly what
of
I was
God.
gonna say, Line.
You
That's
put
a fact.
yourself, I
that
know, we
doesn't
all
even
heard it.
make any sense.
Yeah, you did. You said I wouldn't want these people to go through
Yeah, you
this,
put
and
your opinion in
I
there.
wouldn't want to do
Yeah, but
this, and
that of course that's based off your commitment, though. That
I.
doesn't even make any
Not
sense.
not about what you believe your God is going to do. If you're a universalist, that you're
That doesn't
semi
even make any
quasi
sense.
soul. If you're a quasi soul, actually sold universalist, then it shouldn't matter that people
No,
that practice Islam. I'm not done, that people who practice Islam or don't believe as you do, you shouldn't be judging them because of the very same
that doesn't
thing
even
that you
make
don't
any
want
sense.
that
Yeah,
you don't want that you don't want fags to be judged on. You
that doesn't
can't
make any sense.
you're selectively picking and choosing, like I said before,
No,
salad bar Christian. Hold
Can
on.
you
I
stop
didn't interrupt
interrupting
you.
Line? He didn't
Hey,
interrupt you.
hey Andrew,
concrete.
I
Quiet.
never interrupt you niggas.
Stop
Just be
interrupting
calm.
Line.
You're
Okay.
too fucking emotional to handle the conversation.
No, it's just you
What
don't
just happened is
track. It's so
Just be
bad.
quiet,
I
brother. Be
do
quiet.
Concrete.
Let
track.
him
Hey,
finish.
brother, I'm losing.
Everyone
Stop
Hey,
hold on
guys,
a
gaslighting,
second.
Andrew. We don't need you to
Yo,
gaslight,
Andrew,
free
brother.
free
We
Miller.
don't need you to
God
Andrew,
gaslight.
damn.
Andrew, I know
What
you're the minority in this space, and also
we
you
just
have a
real
mod
quickly.
badge. So you do have to be careful not to over moderate. If they disagree with you and y'all can't come to a civil agreement, we can change the topic.
are they
All right.
mistreating me because I'm white,
Good
No
Monica?
job,
one has
Monica.
let me
Good job. Tell that
hey
white devil to calm his weird ass down. Good job, Monica.
Monica, are they
hey
mistreating me because I'm white?
let's pause for a second. There was an accusation on the table.
Go
Don't
Have
you
ahead.
hear
I
these
and
black men call
have
each other
have
faggot ass
I
niggas all
Andrew,
day
hold
long,
on
and you
zero
think you're
zero.
getting disrespected because
Hold
you're
on. I
white?
don't want to yell. I
All
don't
they
want to
do is
yell.
call each other faggot
Zero,
Hold on,
zero,
hold
Hey,
on. Let
you're
zero.
Line
right.
go. Let Line go. Let Line
Hey,
go.
there was an accusation on the table. Andrew, have I mistreated you?
No, you've
Or
been
have
pretty
I?
good. Well, you
All
said
right.
don't call
So
you
why are
brother, but
you
that wasn't really
mistreating me
mistreating you.
though? Why are you
Yeah, he
There
mistreating
are
doesn't
me?
some
like you,
people in the
and I
goo that
don't.
want to
I
join
would.
the
I
stage in the
understand that. You're
conversation
a
too.
repulsive kind of human being. You're condescending. You're
Concrete. I
duplicitous.
got it. Hold
You're
on.
a
Concrete.
gaslighter.
Thank you,
Like, yo, you're a
Concrete.
horrible person, Andrew.
Concrete. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome. You're
Appreciate it.
welcome,
We
brother.
really
You're welcome,
appreciate you.
brother.
We really,
You're
really
You're
do.
welcome,
welcome,
brother.
Deep
brother.
down.
You're welcome, brother.
All right.
Mods. There are
All right.
people
No,
in the
I just
goo
wanted to
that
say
want to
one
join the
thing.
All right.
stage.
I
Yeah,
am
bring
too.
Millis
I
Mods.
up
screw people
real
up.
quick, Line. Let me get in there, right?
Oh, I see, brother.
Andrew,
We got
what
broke
what
Can I
I
can
glass.
I
think
say
what I
something?
think
Can
from
we make
yeah,
it
you can
cute?
go after me, yeah. What I
Oh,
think after
Free to
what you
go.
said, right? The one part that was a little that I want you to clear up, right, is where you
Yeah.
were saying what should be in Christianity. Now, when you were talking about what should be, were you coming from your opinion or the parameters set by the Bible?
Yeah. Anytime I said anything just now, I'm coming by what I think the scripture teaches. I'm not trying to make my own evaluation. When I
Okay.
say I feel like that I want to see somebody saved, I'm saying that based
Should
on
you said
scripture.
things should.
Yeah. So listen, I'm a little confused. So you seem to agree with Lion on something there when I was like, oh, I speaking for. Yeah, I'm speaking from my point of view, but my point of view is informed by Scripture. I'm not saying
No,
something
it's not.
just. Yeah, okay, Lion.
Okay.
Shh. Lion, hold on.
So that's all I was saying, Andrew. If it
The
was just
Scripture.
based in what you think it should be,
Oh, I
that's what
need
I
to
was
be
pushing
quiet.
back on.
No,
Oh,
I hear
okay.
you. So, AK, hold on, real quick. So the Scripture says that God desires that all men come to repentance. That's all people. Most people that are Calvinist, even the people that have this limited atonement, absolutely horrific view that Lion does, where Christ only came for, the Jews, the black people, right? People that have that view, that are scholars and actually understand how to exegete Scripture, when they read that passage, they acknowledge, they concede that that's showing the heart of God, that God actually does have a desire that all people, every single person, is to be saved. He desires that.
When do you
Now,
plan on
whether,
converting,
bro,
brother?
hold on, whether that's going to happen or not, that's going to depend on what is ultimately the truth about how God is going to deal with people based on Scripture. Now, to determine that, what I've done is the best I could come to is that universalism is true. However, when I said I'm not super sold on it, which is what I said, and Concrete misquoted me. When I said that, I'm saying that, look, I believe it, but
Wait, well, how did I
there's other.
misquote you?
Hold on. When I said it, I said I believe it, and what I mean
You
is there
didn't
is
say
a
super.
hold on. I did say super. I did say
Hold on,
super.
let this brother
But
come to
but
church.
anyway,
Come to the
but
church. Go
anyway,
ahead.
stop.
Actually, it was my
I did
turn.
say
AK
super.
said
I
Lion, let
for
him
me
repeated
to
it
finish.
talk.
over
He's
and over
coming to the
again. Just stop.
church.
No, I'm telling Concrete how he misquoted you. He missed the super. That's what I said.
Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you. Praise God. He does that on purpose too. I think. I don't think that he's. I don't.
Oh, really? Do you think that
Yeah,
it
concrete,
changes
concrete,
anything
concrete,
significantly? I'm
concrete.
not sold and I'm not super
Concrete,
sold.
you're an
You
asshole.
think there's a difference,
Hold on,
brother?
hold on,
You're an
hold
asshole.
on. Let
Stop.
challenge the
I
brother.
So
yielded
here's what
for
I mean.
AK to
Guys,
interrupt
here's what
me
I'm
for
saying.
a second, and
Here's what
now
I'm
this is
saying though.
going
Here's
on
what I'm saying. Let
forever.
me finish what I'm saying, then you can go. Look, all I'm saying is that universalism. I
Bitch
do
ass
believe it's
niggas.
true, but I'm not like as sold as I am that God exists or that Christ rose from the dead or something like that. It's lower on the rung. Now there's something that's right on the trail of that, which is what Converse in the audience and other people believe, and that's annihilationism. That's very close because there are passages in Scripture that
Explain
seem to teach.
annihilationism to the room, please.
Annihilationism is it's also called conditional immortality, which is the view that on Judgment Day, if it's the case that you have not accepted Christ, instead of going to eternal conscious torment, which is the last view I was getting ready to get to, or instead of you going to be punished for a time and then you're saved, you actually just get poofed out of existence, like you were never, like you were before you were
That
born.
is
You just didn't
true.
exist.
That is true.
Okay,
But
so
doesn't
that's
doesn't in your belief system that Jesus saves all, he's going
That's
to save
limbo.
everybody?
I believe that Jesus is going to save all.
So how do
However, I
so how
already
do those
said
other belief systems conflict? Do you know? Have you figured it
how
out?
do
He's
what?
only discussing that as a diversionary tactic. If
Yeah,
you
hold
if
on.
you
Oh,
if
okay,
you
you're
just
good.
Andrew,
document dump a whole bunch of
Andrew,
stuff and he
Andrew,
never
You need
attaches
here.
himself to it, he then
concrete.
makes
Hold
it
on.
look
Let's
like
do
he
this.
might be attached, but
Hold
he's
on.
not
I
actually
want I
attached.
want
He can always
See,
have plausible
see,
deniability, and
see,
then you
finish,
can just be
you don't have to talk to other people
do,
about
do,
me. Talk to other people about me. You don't have to talk to other people about me. You can talk to them, brother. You're not even speaking to what I'm saying. You're just saying some weird stuff. You're like doing this, like you're just being
Andrew
contentious
thinks
and
he's
stirring the whole
hiding in
pot and
plain
stew.
sight. Andrew thinks
Hey,
he's hiding in
Andrew,
hold
plain
on,
sight.
hold on.
Andrew,
I
what
didn't
line
He's a
of address?
magician, ladies and
all
gentlemen.
right.
I'm
Hold on, hold on, hold
invisible.
on.
You can't
there's a
see
Andrew,
me.
lot of people
Andrew,
have
I
what
that
line
really
belief.
had
like to get my
expressed
point
is
out.
so easy to defeat
I would
because
really
Christ
like to
saves,
get my
yes.
point out.
Oh,
I
nigga,
would
we heard
love to
you.
get my point out. No, you didn't. You keep cutting me
All
fucking
right,
off with
crash
your
out,
mix.
crash out, crash out for the room.
All right, I will. Shut up.
Good.
So
Abide by my
good.
commands, nigga.
All right. So here's the issue, and I hope you see it, Andrew. You can't be a universalist and believe that Jesus is gonna save all, loves all, and he's gonna forgive everything anyway, regardless in the end. You can't do that and then have all of these other different philosophical
He's
views on the same
wrong.
subject. By the way, which is not in the Bible in any way
You can't.
whatsoever.
He's
They
wrong.
they 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 are literally conflicting with each
Andrew,
other.
don't listen
Well,
to this heathen.
Whoever else is
you're not listening.
talking, whoever else is talking, I want that
They're
person to silence his dick
nothing.
sucker right now. So,
AK, can you
This is
explain
Andrew,
why
it
I
to
you would
him?
just,
be
Can you explain
annihilated,
it
I
to
just
would
him?
like Andrew's
love to get
philosophy.
I would love to finish a point. So I don't seem so long-winded if you just stop interrupting. It's not that hard. What's wrong
Cry
with you?
about it. Cry about it.
I know I will. I'm gonna
Good.
cry right on your mother's titty. Shut up. Look, here's the
bitch.
point.
And I'ma cry on your mother's grave, nigga.
Goodness, some
Oh, God
moderation,
damn. All right.
Yeah.
please.
You
Some
disgusting,
moderation.
you
Y'all can
Right.
do
disgusting
it.
fucking
I
I
know
ape.
need you
y'all
to
black,
I
but
need
you
you
can
to
do some
control
You're
your
not gonna
moderation.
emotions.
talk about my mother, you disgusting
I'm
savage
gonna
of a
shit
fucking
all over
ape.
your mother's
You don't
face.
even take care of your fucking kids. Your kids don't even want to
I'm
be
gonna
like you.
shit
Everybody they
Oh
run
all
away.
over
They
your
just
God,
always
mother's
want
bro.
to
Come
face.
fucking
on,
go. You
Kemet.
deadbeat dad.
This is
You
all
Come
it
on,
out. All you gotta do is
son
Kemet.
control
of a
yourself.
fucking
You're
dad.
crashing.
You ran from your
Hey,
kids
Andrew,
because
put him.
they
I
don't
know.
even
Get him
like
out the way. Get him
you.
out the way. Mute him or
Nah,
something. Get
nigga,
him out the
I
way.
am in your way.
Control yourself. Just shut up,
Shut
nigga.
up, you fucking savage. Go
All
control
you
your
gotta
kids.
do is shut
I know
up.
you
It's
went to
not
the store
hard.
and you got milk
Hey,
and you
quit
never
your
went home.
This is a
And
bad
God,
look
Mod,
for
this
black
time
mod,
you
people.
return
This
home,
is
mod.
nigga.
enforcing
all you gotta
stereotypes
do
right
I
is
don't know
Yeah,
here.
what
shut
you
y'all
up.
tripping about. This the
disgusting
Hey,
crash
ape.
bottom
out
dick
room.
sucker
You
Let
together.
are
that
my
shit crash.
PTR lion.
This
Put your
ain't the
top dick
crash out
sucker
room,
and your
nigga.
bottom dick sucker together. That's all you gotta do. It's not
Yeah, and that's
hard.
why you're a
Lion,
simp.
is you gonna go or nah,
I'm
bro?
trying to go, but
Just
I'm being
go.
spoken over.
Just
All right, thank
go.
you. All right, so listen. Now I want Andrew to respond. Nobody else but Andrew.
Just
Andrew,
go.
you're saying that you're not super universalist. So how much? Give me a fraction of how much you believe of that nonsense.
Oh, good God.
Yeah,
We're
just
talking
ignore
a
that stupid part.
quarter,
Andrew, just
50,
ignore that. Ignore that
75.
stupid shit. Andrew, don't let him
Hey, shut
defeat
up for a
you.
minute. I
So the
told you to
problem
shut
is
up.
you can believe Christ saved, but also
Answer the
have the
question,
belief
please.
that of the
Andrew,
annihilation
answer the
thing.
question, please.
Because Christ did die for everybody, but that does
Andrew,
not mean that
answer the
everybody who calls
question,
upon
please.
him will be saved. There is a reason why in the book of
Oh my fucking God.
Revelation
This
that
is the
once again that there will
problem.
be a
You
new
all
earth in
don't
which this one gets destroyed. Because
even
during the
have
battle of Armageddon, there is
you
a
want
reason why
to hold
they
the
get
narrative.
exterminated, and after that, there is a new earth that is formed.
Kemet,
But Lion
Kemet,
doesn't read
Kemet.
his
Why you don't
scriptures
go after him, bro? Cause he gonna talk over you.
because he's a savage, and I don't
AK, get your
respect
butt.
Okay,
savages,
so but what
AK.
if I
You're
want to
being
hear
a
So
you?
don't talk
savage.
to
You're
him. Well, who
literally being
Andrew,
a
talks to
savage.
No,
savages?
no,
just
She
get out
Wolf,
the
She
way,
Wolf,
nigga.
relax, relax,
But
Nah,
I
man.
relax.
guess
If
we're
you
not
gonna
we're not
crash,
going by the
Just
rules.
let
drop off the
Kemet
let
should
cliff.
be
the
in the
silent
audience for
Cogito,
5
disrespected
minutes.
white man answer
Cogito.
his question.
The conversation is
He
over
you're
on
not
the
supposed
count
to
of this
talk about
nigga can't
people's
control himself.
kids.
All
And he
right,
talks
so
about my fucking mouth. What the
Lion,
fuck is wrong with you?
Lion, go
The
ahead.
kids are
Want to
against the
answer your
rules.
question?
Your
Yeah,
Can we
he
move
parents
talks
on?
about my
Can we
mother
move
and
are
on?
on
forget
the
the fuck is
table.
wrong with you?
All
You
right,
want to
all
Never
talk
want
right.
to
about
answer
All
the
family
right.
members? I'll talk
question.
about everybody and his
Come
kids.
on, everybody's mother is alive. Everybody, that statement didn't kill nobody. Everybody, let's go. Right,
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right, can I
Lion.
go now?
Right, let me go real quick.
Well,
I
yeah,
want to
let's
say
just go
this,
with
right?
PTR order.
What I think Andrew is saying, that's why I asked the question so he
Uh,
could clarify. And what I think he's saying is this, and I could be wrong, right? But as a universalist, I believe that what he said they believe is that everybody's saved, right? Everybody will be saved.
How
He
about
says he
Andrew
doesn't.
answer the question?
He doesn't. I'm just saying, right? He doesn't fully believe that 100%. He believes that's God's intent, and he bases that in Scripture, right? But he doesn't necessarily believe that that will be the case in the end of days, right? So that's where the super sold part comes
He's
into
right
me.
That's
That's how
why I bring it
I'm just
up.
telling you.
there. Why can't
I'm
you
just
just
telling
let
you
me
how I
out?
receive. All right.
No, no, thanks. That
Your
was
black
nice.
ass gotta be his representative.
No, I'm not. I'm just adding
Figure
to
this
the
shit out.
conversation, bro.
He's just making sense, man.
He's right there. He's right there. Andrew, just come off the mic and
Oh, you
speak for
could beg him.
yourself.
Get on your
Prove to
knees and
these
beg him to
niggas.
get off the mic. If he
Hey,
doesn't get off the
prove to
No,
mic,
these
what are you gonna
stupid
Lion,
do?
niggas
just
wrong that
tell
you're
us
not a
what you're
bitch.
saying.
I'm asking him a fucking question. He didn't need you fucking slaves to answer for him.
That was
We're
not
He's right
not
nice,
trying to
Lion.
there.
answer for him. He's not
Just go,
answering, so
You
I
Lion,
want to
are.
move
go.
That's
on.
exactly what you're doing right now.
Stop yelling, motherfucker.
You're so fucking faggots, nigga. Shut up.
Wow, he's
Where are
really
your
yelling.
home? Hey, where's your home training at? Where is your mother really? Shut up, nigga. Andrew, just answer the question, man. How
Andrew,
sold
get
are
your
you?
cracker ass off the
You
mic.
you
Answer
say
his
you're not
question.
super
Answer the
sold on the
question.
subject. You say you're not super sold hold on the subject. What exactly does that entail?
He's simply not 100%, bro. It's not that
Oh
hard
my
to
fucking
understand.
God. Is it that you're not 100% whenever someone points out the holes in that philosophy? Is it that you're afraid that you know what I'm about to say next, which would be, well, if all people aren't going to be saved or can't be saved by Christ, then exactly who won't be? Because you knew that question was coming next. And is that the reason why you're not answering or coming off the mic? And you're afraid that
Tell
I'm going to
us.
take you to a scripture that's going to point out that Christ never said he was going to save everybody, nor did
Yes,
he want
keep
to.
trying. Keep trying to trigger him to respond. Keep trying.
It's kind of, it's one of those things with the whole Christian philosophy that when you get pushed against the corner here, there really is nowhere to go. Either you're saying that God is going to save everybody regardless, it doesn't really matter
Or he
what
could
you
be
do,
sitting on the
which
toilet right now.
which gives every single person in here ample right or ability to do whatever the fuck they want to, because they know for a fact that this version of Jesus, which he claims he's not super sold on, is still gonna accept you regardless. So that means that you can be gay, you could be a drug addict, you could be a murderer, pedophile, you
No,
could be any,
no,
Yeah, we
you could
don't
get
be
listen.
what
any,
You don't
you
universality
can
even know
be
what
means.
any,
universal
Yeah, we
you
get
can
it.
means.
be any fucking thing in the world, because ultimately in the end, that same Jesus is going to save you.
Okay.
Eventually, we'll all be in heaven with
Eventually,
Hitler
Yeah, but
and Stalin and Mao
you guys
that's
don't
why
listen.
Kanye was right when he
and
said that Hitler is
Pharaoh.
in
Hold on,
heaven.
hold on,
Jesus
hold on.
does love Hitler.
Hey, Lion. So God does love everyone, and we are to love everyone.
Does he love Hitler?
Yes, he loves Hitler. I love Hitler too.
Okay,
But here's the
good.
thing. Yeah, but here's the thing, brother. It does matter because if somebody doesn't accept Christ right now, it's bad for their life right now. You should be in relationship with God right now. So that's
But
bad.
but
Number one. Number
ultimately, you're
two,
gonna be with him anyway,
when they're
right?
judged, hold on, hold on. What? What'd you say?
But ultimately, you're gonna be with Jesus anyway, right?
Yeah, but you're acting like that doesn't see. This is the fallacy. You act like just because you're going to be with God ultimately, like there isn't going to be a horrific judgment between now and
Who?
then.
What's
It
the
is
point?
going to
Who
be a
gives a fuck
terror.
about the
It's going to be
judgment if you're
bad for
ultimately
you.
gonna be with Jesus?
I guarantee you, anybody who's thinking rationally, if they know that they're going to be judged by the creator of the universe and they're going to be in torment for a period of time, maybe for a long period of time before they're saved, they're going to be wanting to avoid
And
that. It's
here's
not going
another dumb part this is just another dumb question on my behalf. If Jesus is ultimately gonna save you anyway, what's the point of
to, yeah,
tormenting you?
it's a matter of torment for your sin. It's punishment
Why? But you're gonna be saved.
because you have
You're
done
gonna be saved
wrong.
anyway.
It's just
Don't
a,
you?
just
Universalists believe in
look,
being
look.
saved after
It's
hell
just
too,
like
Lion.
when
It makes no
yeah,
sense.
Yeah,
you're
they
going to be
think hell.
punished. Yeah, look, it's a
Can I
purification
have a
like scripture.
pushback?
Corinthians talks about, look, you can be saved, but just barely. Just like with your own person, you'll be saved, but
What?
all your stuff will be burned up.
Where in
So the whole
Can
Corinthians?
can I
hold
have
on,
a pushback, Leon? Can
it
you
talks
let
about it
spare
talks
us?
about
Let us
Go right
engage
ahead
as
now.
well.
Yeah,
it
this is
talks
this
about
is nonsense. Go ahead. Whoever said they want to push back,
All
go ahead.
right,
Oh
Go
wait,
right
wait,
okay,
ahead.
hold up. No,
nice.
I was
I'd
supposed to
like
go.
a
I was supposed
pushback.
to go after AK for
I
a second.
okay.
Let
All right.
me.
So now someone wants says I was ahead of you. All right, go for it.
I was ahead of you, bro.
No, no
I'm not trying to
problem.
be rude.
No problem.
All right. Uh, I think it's good to clarify for Andrew. So like, I'm assuming he's not 100% sold on whether it's gonna be everybody that's accepted to heaven or not,
that's
but
right.
he's somewhat sure of it. So I mean, that's understandable. There's certain things I'm not 100% sure on, but I think I feel like this is only a few steps away from what we see as purgatory, just the idea that we're going
That's
to be
right.
punished, but temporarily.
That's right.
And
Where's
I
purgatory
don't
at?
know.
Thank
Somebody
you.
Like I feel
Thank
like
you.
somebody
I'd like to
purgatory
push
is.
back just real
I
quick.
don't
Let me
know
just
who's talking,
destroy
I
but
this
don't
really
see
quick.
that's
purgatory as something that's biblical. I've never
If
seen it.
Okay,
if
good, good,
if
good.
there
Same thing
is
with this shit.
if there is universal salvation to everyone, what does this mean to the doctrine of original sin? If eventually everyone can get into heaven without acknowledging the sacrifice of Christ on the cross, what does that mean about the necessity of the
oh yeah.
sacrifice of Christ?
Oh yeah,
It
let me
means
give you yeah.
nothing. It means it's not necessary.
Yeah, let me clear that up.
Even if I spend a
You
century
started
cooking in
good.
hellfire,
Yeah, you started good, Mikhail, and I like what you
go
said at the
for it.
beginning. You started good, and you made a good clarification there for those that don't understand, because some things we're sold to things on different degrees, right? So I'm not
I
super.
don't think you have a constructive model to begin
Oh,
with. Like,
hold on. I'm going to address that part, okay? So the scripture makes it extremely explicitly clear. It is only through Christ that you are saved. So anybody that goes to hell and is punished for a period, until they see the error of their ways and then bow the knee to Christ. It is going to be through Christ that they are saved. No one is getting unto the Father but by Christ. Let me make that explicitly clear. It is not that you can maintain your belief in Islam or in any other tradition outside of Christ and be saved. No, you will come to the conclusion, to the realization of the error of your commitments, and you will accept Christ for who he is.
I
The
get that,
scripture, the scripture
but
says that
what does that mean about
the
this world?
scripture, well, hold on. The scripture says that every knee shall bow and every tongue will confess that Jesus Christ is Lord. I believe that scripture.
Everybody will get on
I
their knees for
yeah, 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 yeah,
JC.
yeah.
I get it. Everybody
But
will
well,
get on their
hold on,
knees for JC.
hold on, hold on. But so you're just going to be
You're cracking up.
accepted with whatever your tradition is. You're not going to be accepted. You're not going to be accepted as a Muslim. You're not going to be accepted as any of those
I get
things.
it.
You're going to
Purgatory.
accept
Okay, but then
Christ.
we
So
it doesn't answer the question. You keep telling me, well, everybody needs to bow and submit to Jesus, and that's the only way to paradise, even
yep.
when we're at post Judgment Day and hell and heaven as a destination. So we're post that, and you're telling me eventually everybody will acknowledge. I mean, everybody acknowledges the sun rises from the east and sets in the west. I mean, eventually we're in hell or we're in heaven. We're in the afterlife. We know God is absolute at this point. There is no faith
They know he
anymore.
exists, but
Everything
that's
is
bowing the
in
knee.
yeah,
Yeah,
everybody knows at that
yeah, but
point.
they're
It's
not
not
bowing the
like
knee. Yeah, but they're not bowing the
what
knee.
would
Look,
be what would there it's like saying I
there
don't
are
know,
people. Yeah, look.
Napoleon refused to
Oh, hold on.
accept that's
Uh,
his defeat. Like that's it.
Mikhail, there are people today that know God exists and they won't bow to him. There's plenty of people
So
that I've
you
talked.
think people will be in hell? You know, now that they know the truth, they'll just be, I know the truth, but I reject it, and
Yeah, that's
rather
right.
remain,
Exactly.
yeah,
Yes, yes,
I would
because
rather
yes,
remain getting
yes,
toasty in
yes,
hellfire.
yes,
Really,
yes,
really,
yes,
you think
yeah,
that's a
yeah,
human
yes, and I'll tell
mentality?
you how. Yes, and I'll tell you how. Because
No, that's
people,
not human nature.
no, no, be quiet. Because people are proud. And people, even if it's the case that you know something is true, you see this all the time. It's like people in this room today, for example, they get shown quite plainly that what they're saying is false, but they won't ever say I'm wrong because they're too proud. And
I want to
Yeah,
ask you
I'm
something
no,
after
real quick,
AK.
Andrew.
no,
I'm
hold on,
after
hold on,
AK.
hold on,
Let me go
hold
after
on.
you, Andrew.
Even though they, I will. That's fine. Even though they know that Christ is the way, He is the truth, and they've been overwhelmingly shown that it is the truth. They won't bow because they're proud, and that is not something that we aren't acquainted with. We understand what pride does to people, and it makes people not
Yeah,
acknowledge.
we see it in you every day. It's
I
crazy
know,
as shit.
bro. I know. Thank you, bro.
I mean, I'm not hearing a response. You keep coming
It's
back to
AK's
this
turn, and
like,
then I'm after AK. Please,
When
brother.
you
Let's
say
Yeah,
respect
pride,
the queue.
a response to who?
I'm just,
People
yeah.
will
Real quick,
freely
Andrew. I
choose.
want to ask you how a universalist would deal with this one right here.
Yeah,
Right?
go ahead, bro.
Do you believe in unforgivable sin? That there are sins that are unforgivable?
Yeah, so
That's a good
yeah,
one.
so I believe
Okay.
that I
So
believe
how
that's
would a
rejecting.
universalist,
Yeah,
right,
that's a good question.
deal with?
That's yeah.
Yeah. Let me
Yeah,
hear that.
no, okay. See, that's a legitimate good faith question. So that's somebody who, by my understanding, is rejecting what the Holy Spirit is doing, which is pointing to Christ. So
While knowing about Christ.
yeah, so if you reject the Holy Spirit convicting you that Jesus is God, if you reject that, you're not going to be forgiven for that.
That is true.
So so that's just you remaining in hell. But my point is
Wait,
that
what? Say that again.
listen, if you reject the Holy Spirit, that's not, you won't be forgiven for that.
But
That's not going to
didn't
be
Jesus?
absolved.
Isn't Jesus going to forgive you? All people will
No,
be.
he's quoting the verse. Come on, Lon, you know this?
No,
That
I
the one
think he.
unforgivable sin. Come on, man. Come on,
No,
man.
wait a
Oh,
minute.
Kimmy,
I'm
you're
aware.
interrupting him. He's doing a
I'm aware of these
consistency
passages. I get
check.
it.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
wait, 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 wait. Listen, everybody. Jesus is going to forgive everybody, and you're ultimately everyone is going to be with Jesus, except for the blasphemers. Now, who else?
Mm.
All right, so AK, you went right. So I'm after AK. And
I hope
fuck, I'm
you
trying
heard
to
my
remember
response.
that point. Oh yeah, here we go.
I can't do it.
So what we notice
I
from
can't do
human
it behind you.
nature.
Not a good faith
What are you
interlocutor.
doing? Huh? You're
But I can
interrupting?
do it with you, AK. But I
Huh?
can't do
You're
it.
interrupting? Is it my
No,
turn?
I was just trying to. I just didn't get off my mic quick enough to tell
You
AK. I
didn't
hope I
get
did.
off your.
Well,
Oh,
no,
okay.
because he
Okay.
asked me.
All
He
right.
asked me a
Thank
question.
you. Thank you. All right.
Concrete,
Thank you.
concrete.
You know you're not done.
You're a beautiful
Okay,
man.
go ahead, brother.
You're a beautiful
Go
man.
ahead,
Andrew,
brother.
I want to kiss
All
you
right.
on your
Thank you.
mouth, Andrew.
Go ahead.
Anyway, come on. Let's not no homoerotic
Hey,
behavior,
Concrete,
please.
you're a nigger. Shut up.
No homoerotic
Called
behavior.
the N word.
Thank you.
Should they be
So
modded?
regarding,
Should they be modded? They
excuse
just
me,
called
please
you the
go
N
on
word.
mute.
They
Please
just
go on
called
mute.
you the N
You're
word.
making
Andrew,
too much
mute
noise,
yourself,
brother.
boy.
I don't want to hear the back and forth between
Mute
you and your
yourself,
homie.
Andrew. Do
You
it
and
now,
your
boy.
homies back and
I
Wubby,
muted
forth
myself.
is
Wubby,
unbelievable. We don't want to hear it. Thank you.
Concrete, muzzle
Please
yourself,
stop. Be
boy.
quiet. Your
Boy.
Wubby,
homoeroticness. Be
you're
quiet. Be quiet.
interfering, Wubby, with the
Hold on,
conversation.
Monica.
I am
Hold
not
on.
fond of the
Come on, Monica.
conversation, but
Come
you
on,
are known as
Monica.
joining
Oh
it.
my gosh, brother, sister, please calm down. So Andrew said that there is a group of people that are gonna be in hell on fire, gnashing of teeth,
I didn't say
and they're
fire.
gonna not
Fire.
say,
I did not
"Hey,
say
you know
fire.
what?
I
That
did.
whole God thing, I was kind of wrong about that. I think you know
I
what?
didn't say that,
I
bruh.
wanna,
I
I
didn't
wanna
say that,
not do
bruh.
this
I
anymore."
didn't say fire, bruh.
Oh man, you're not done.
You're just dishonest, Concrete.
You're not done.
I never said
You're
fire,
not
boy.
done. You're not done. Are you done? You got it out? You feel better now? Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's get back on the road. Anyway, Andrew needed to, Anyway, so the whole point is
You're a
we
liar,
do
Concrete.
understand human nature. Oh,
Liar.
you're not done?
You're a liar.
Go ahead, Andrew. Get it all out,
I'm
brother.
saying you're a liar. I just wanted everybody to
Okay,
know
got
that
it.
as
Got
as
it. Thank
you're
you.
a liar.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank
And then
you.
AK's
And
actually being
thank you, Andrew. All right, all
actually
right. Look at the
talking.
pride, ladies and gentlemen.
AK's a
But
very
if he
good liar.
were
You're
to
a liar.
be
Here's the
thrashed
contrast.
about the place, he
Here's a good
wouldn't behave
example.
like that,
AK.
right?
Here's a good
We
example.
know if Andrew
Here's
was
a liar.
getting a
Concrete. Go ahead,
lashing,
liar.
a
Go ahead.
physical beating, he wouldn't be behaving like this. And we take that to be a
I'm gonna
sign
go over my
of
knee.
human nature.
I'm gonna
Andrew,
go
just
over
Human
my
tell
knee.
him.
nature is one that is going to be very obstinate when the consequences are very minimal or they acclimate to the consequences, right? You have some people who can go to jail, they don't mind it, they've acclimated to that environment. They've adjusted their mindset. Now, the issue is, do you think that there's a person that can adjust their mindset to acclimate to hell? I don't think so. I think whatever the conditions are in hell is nothing like the conditions in living in life, right? Hell's got to be a punishment. If life and hell have equal conditions, then it wouldn't be a punishment. It'll just be a continuation, right? So, what we know about human nature, I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm not wrong, but the idea that there isn't a possible world where somebody is going to be everybody, 100% of the people are going to be very repentant in hell. I think is very far fetched and lacks like creative imagination about the human psyche and so on and so forth.
I'm not even sure what you said. I think AK needs to distill what you say because
Yeah,
you
you
just
were
say
doing too much interrupting.
no,
That's
no.
why
I'm
you
saying
weren't listening. You were just
I'm
interrupting. That's why you didn't
absolutely
understand it, brother.
He's
no.
just following up from the point I made. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
if you're saying hell is like this place where God has meant to punish those who disbelieve or disobey, or whatever the metric is for this world, if that is the case, then God did a good job with creating hell.
Very
So it
simple.
clearly can't
Yeah.
mean that there are creation that enters hell and goes, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna
You guys are
all eternity here.
minimizing.
I
You keep
don't
framing it.
care
Hey, you keep
over
framing.
my grudge,
Yeah. You keep
in life, because
Exactly.
I
exactly
decided I
concrete. I
decided I
let
want to
you shut up.
worship, I don't know,
You just jump on the end.
Zoroastrianism or
Somebody
whatever.
could be defecating on the mic, and as long as you think
Look
it's
at
towards me,
Andrew.
concrete.
Get over that
Somebody
hurt,
And
could be
brother.
I don't know.
Get
It's
over the
just
defecating
a
on
hurt,
the mic.
brother.
something. Go ahead if you feel
Defecating on the
urged.
mic, and as long as you
Wait.
think
So
it's
hold
directed towards
on.
me, as long
So
as you think
hold
it's
on,
directed
Andrew.
towards
Andrew. Give me a
me,
Get
second.
you
Give me
over
a
go
the
second.
hurt,
exactly,
brother.
Andrew. Hold on.
exactly. Somebody could be
Why don't
defecating on
you?
the mic, and as long as it's directed towards me, you'll
He
just go
wants to be a
Come
victim.
on.
exactly,
Come
He
exactly.
wants to
All
be
right.
a
Okay, just shut up.
not a.
So here's the deal. You guys are just being ridiculous. People in this life go through absolutely traumatic circumstances, horrific oppression, horrific mental states and physical states from their pride, and they continue to live that way. So this is not something that is foreign to us. I'm completely fine with the idea that someone who is under judgment of God in hell will be so proud that they won't bow the knee and accept Christ, even though it's true. Now, I do think that everybody eventually will. That's the whole belief. They will, but they won't do it for a period of time, depending on who you are and how much pride you have. So it's not like everybody's saved immediately. There are
So
going
Hey,
to
the
be
Andrew.
question,
there
Next
are going to be
question.
plenty of people. There are going to be plenty of people who don't bow the knee right away. Hitler
Hey,
might take a long time. I don't know,
but there
Andrew.
but
could be, you could say a lot of people would bow immediately. They'd be like, "Oh, we
yeah,
got it
that's fine.
wrong.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah,
let's
for
just
sure,
all
for
bow
sure,
right
for
Maybe
sure.
now
they
and call
go
it
Yeah,
through
for
bad."
sure.
different stages of
Yeah,
hell
for
where
sure,
hell
for
gets
sure.
progressively
No,
worse.
I didn't say
That's
that.
what would
I
be
didn't
the
say
like
that. I didn't say that.
the
I didn't say that.
catalyst for that repentance,
I didn't say
right?
that.
Maybe you're
So
in hell right now.
Yeah, now,
I didn't say that.
Andrew
I
be
didn't
making
say
some
that.
ridiculous statements,
I
brother.
didn't say that. I
You
well,
don't
I
have
didn't
to
These
say that.
say it to
motherfuckers drove
somebody
off the
that think
cliff.
that that's what you're saying.
Please
Ding
fucking
dong.
crash on
so
their
What is
head.
wrong
Andrew.
with this guy? He doesn't know how communication
Wait,
works.
Andrew,
Concrete.
Andrew. Question,
Yeah.
Andrew.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Concrete, you don't believe there's stages to hell?
I don't
Concrete.
know,
I,
brother. I've never
I
been
don't
there,
know,
so
brother.
I don't.
hey,
I don't know, brother.
That would be the
This is the
argument,
sixth
yeah,
stage
I
we're in
don't.
right
right?
now.
All right,
That'll be the argument, but I don't know if it's true or not.
hold on.
Do you
I don't
think
really
there's
want to.
stages to
You're
hell?
ridiculous,
How
bro.
you
It
know you
doesn't
never
matter.
been
I
there
don't
in a
believe none of
AK?
that
neighborhood?
shit. You're not
Concrete.
gonna read none of that
AK,
nonsense.
yeah, you're right. Well, I don't remember that I've been
It's
there.
not there.
So I'll just say that. So
It,
AK, do you
none of
think
that
there's
shit is
stages to
there.
hell?
I think there's a hierarchy in hell. It explains it in the Bible,
For
right?
real?
All right. Hey,
Yeah, they're
Andrew.
different.
Andrew, question.
There are different demons that are closer to devil
So
and
like
farther away
concrete's
to the
on one
devil.
Why
Yeah.
would
floor
that
and
be
like
different
lion is
stages
on
of
another
hell?
floor?
That would be
No,
different.
no,
That's
no.
a
I'm
And
answering your
then
hierarchical
question.
Andrew's on
structure.
another
I'm
floor?
A
I'm
hierarchical
answering
structure.
I'm answering your question, right?
Whichever
Okay, I
woman
didn't
said
hear it
that,
so
that was
far.
So
So
awesome.
because you cut
Where's
me
Oh,
off.
that
Jacobus?
I
was
didn't cut you
Nani.
off, bro.
You
You
cut
made
me
your
off to say
statement.
what you're
You
saying,
made your
right?
statement,
I
brother.
said, is there a hierarchy?
Said I believe there's a
I said,
hierarchy. There's demons of different
yes.
levels.
And is
And
that
I
the end
said
of my
that has
statement?
nothing to do with
Yes.
different
And
levels of
you
hell.
said,
This has been
Oh,
a
right?
don't
very
cry
I
about
difficult
it,
the
wasn't
brother.
last
complete,
couple of days with these men.
Weren't complete. You're
right?
right, but you didn't get cut
Yeah, there
off.
you go. There you go.
Cut off
I
means
wasn't
you
complete.
stop.
All
All
right.
right, listen.
You get
Me
stopped.
not being complete is what I mean
Yeah.
about being cut off.
All right, Andrew. Andrew. So your whole argument is every knee shall bow, right? And by their bowing, is that like some sign of belief? Are you saying that they now believe?
Yeah. So when it says every knee shall bow and every tongue will confess that Jesus Christ is Lord, Romans 10,
Okay.
hold on. Romans 10:9 says, if you confess with your mouth and believe in your heart that Jesus Christ is Lord and died on the cross, rose from the grave, you will be saved. Okay. If,
All right. So,
if
all right.
somebody,
Wait. Now, let me ask you
hold on.
something. Let me
If
ask you something
somebody,
about
just
that.
real quick. If somebody confess with their mouth that Jesus is Lord, Jesus said out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks.
All right. That's
If you
great.
bow your knee and you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord, Lord, if you're confessing that, then yeah, I think you're saved.
All
So
right. Now,
every knee will
goddamn.
bow.
Amen.
All right. So here's my question for you: do the demons believe that Jesus is Lord?
You got to
Right
use
now,
your mouth.
that's a good, hold on. That's a good question. There are universalists who take the view that God is going to reconcile everything back to himself. That includes Satan himself. Okay.
Amen.
Now
Amen. Amen.
Nonsense.
hold on, pumpkin.
You're
I'm
lying.
not
You don't
saying
think Satan can repent?
I'm not saying that I believe that, but I'll tell you what I do believe. I believe God loves Satan. I believe God
I'm
loves
gonna say,
I
well,
believe God loves the demons.
Absolutely.
I believe God loves every living conscious agent. So you saying that, like that, laughing at that, like that's something ridiculous. I'm not convinced that it's true
yeah.
that God is, hold on. I'm not convinced that it's true that God is going to save Satan and save the demons. However, I'm open to it. And there are passages that would indicate that maybe he will, but I'm not sold on it. But I am more sold on that every human will be saved. Now, again,
All right.
they're going to go through.
Hey, I
There's
just
going to
want
be
to.
a
I came off
different
the mic to
degree.
ask
There's
you
a
this
different
question, and
degree.
you're
There's a
going there.
different
You're going
degree.
other
There's going to be a
places.
different degree of punishment that different people are going to go through before they will bow the knee. People are very proud. I think that is just that should be
All right. Are
straightforwardly
you
true
done
to
yet?
people.
Wait, hold on,
Josh,
line. We've kind of run away from the conversation a bit because then this kind of begs the
Exactly.
question. This kind of begs the question a
all
little
right,
bit. If every
All
human
right,
will
hold
be
on,
saved,
hold on.
wait. If every human will be saved, why condemn the Muslims?
I
Oh
believe the
shit.
Muslims will be saved.
That's the point of the
Ooh,
debate.
no, Lion started with that. No, Huey, Lion started with that. But you're right, we
Wait,
did veer off of that. But Lion checkmated him on that a long time ago. He said, I'm
hold
not
on, hold on.
super
Let me
convinced.
mute. Hold on, Huey. That presupposes that Muslims are humans.
Yes,
That
Yep.
presupposes that Muslims are
very,
human. Huey.
very,
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that was
That's not
that's
crazy.
nice.
fucked
I'm
up,
human.
Andrew.
I was joking. Okay, obviously, I don't
And
know
I'm
why
a
Huey.
much better human than you
I
are.
just don't understand why Huey asked that. Of course, I think Muslims are going to be saved.
Wait,
Ev-
why?
He
Why?
wasn't joking.
Why?
Wait,
yes, I
my
Hold
yes,
on.
question. Wait, I'm
yes,
sorry.
Hold on.
yes,
Wait, hold
yes,
on. Oh,
yes,
Wait a
Andrew.
second.
yes.
Wait. You.
Whoever said I wasn't joking, I was joking. I think that every person will be saved.
Wait, so Andrew, can I
So
ask you a serious question? Because you had
Yo,
quoted
Andrew, I'm gonna move you to
yeah.
the audience. You need to stop muting the stage every fucking time. You need to like speak. Just fight for the mic like everybody else. Let's keep it fair. So, real quick, I just wanted to. Yeah,
Yeah.
listen. I just wanted
all
to
right.
point out my question. My question wasn't about whether every human will be saved. My question was why condemn the Muslims in the first place? How do you justify your previous position of condemning people who are Muslim in the first place? Like that. That's the fundamental question. Not whether Muslims will be saved, right? The issue of Muslims being saved is like that's the presupposition for the question, but not necessarily like whether or not you believe in that presupposition in the first place.
Damn, why we gotta be damned?
I'm butthurt now, Huey. You moved me down, bro.
We
Look
can
at
You
tell you've been
Andrew.
hurt.
No, because you keep you
Oh,
no.
Satan.
you
Oh,
moved the
Satan,
white.
how you've been cast down, Satan. I
You
saw
He
No, I'm
just
you.
sorry.
kind of
I'm
looked
sorry.
I
Wait,
like
saw you.
I
just
Lion,
wait.
what's
Just
that
wait.
verse,
he
Wait.
just
Lion?
kind of looked
What's
like
that verse, Lion?
Let me just point. Let me just point out something real quick.
Saw you, oh,
man,
Andrew,
Satan.
you
lady, they're gonna
shouldn't.
abuse
Andrew,
the white man.
you shouldn't be butthurt that I moved you down because earlier you said something verbatim in response to something where you said no, I don't want mod. So it's not a big deal,
No, I said I
right?
don't want to mod.
oh, so
Yes.
that's why you're not
Okay.
then.
Yeah,
What
that's
did I
Same
just
that's
say?
not
difference.
that's
Same
well, there you
difference.
go.
Oh,
You don't
hold
need
on.
no. What I mean by
somebody
no,
here
no,
to
no,
give you
no.
solutions. You
Same
Acknowledge
know.
you're abusing
difference,
the white man.
Andrew.
That's
What?
funny.
Your wish has been
No, no, no,
granted,
no.
Andrew.
Hold on,
You're
hold
no
on.
Yeah.
longer a mod.
Don't
Huey, you're
cry.
intent. Huey, you're either intentionally
Here go
misrepresenting.
Lady gonna save him. Lady's
You're
gonna
Andrew,
save
let's
him.
Wait,
go. Let's go back to
how did I
Quiet.
Clubhouse.
Lady
misrepresent
is
what you
gonna
said? I
Look,
said
save
I
Priestess and
said
I
you
him.
don't
said you didn't
yell at
want
y'all
mod.
here. No,
What is
Meaning
going
I
on?
don't want to use
we can stay
mods
down
on
there.
somebody.
We don't need
He's
your
trying to
help.
Yeah, but
tap
that's
dance.
We
exactly
don't
He's
what you
trying
need
to
your
but
tap
help.
dance.
Andrew, I
We
moved you
don't
wait,
need
Andrew, I
your
moved
help.
Lady, they demodded me. I feel like the
yes,
white
I
No,
did.
don't give us
Lady,
the
they
But
white
be
hold
green.
on,
modded
but
me. Lady, they
let me
be
explain
modded
why.
no,
me.
no. The white
Let me
man's being
explain why.
oppressed. The white man is being oppressed. Knowledge. The
Okay,
white man
because
is
he
being
kept
Don't give
oppressed.
him the
muting the
green.
stage over and over and
Knowledge.
over again after
Knowledge.
saying like ironically,
The
right,
white
saying
man,
that like
bro.
he doesn't want to use his mod privileges, but he kept like
No,
muting
I
the
didn't
stage to
want
the
to
point
use
where
it on.
nobody else
I
could
was
talk.
telling him to shut up because he wouldn't
Yeah,
listen.
but other people keep talking. You weren't just muting concrete alone. You were muting the entire stage persistently, such that
No.
nobody
I
else could
know,
talk.
but
Just move
no.
him
I'm talking about
down,
when you
man.
said that. I said I
Please,
don't
he
want to
gotta stop
mod.
crying.
When I said be quiet. When I said I didn't want to
Damn.
mod, I'm saying that I was telling the person to obey what I was saying, other because I didn't want to mod them. That's what I was saying. I wasn't
Look at
saying
these
I wasn't
demons,
saying
bro.
I wasn't
Y'all
saying
love
to demo.
elevating
Stop
demons.
concrete.
That's
Stop
the
concrete.
problem.
Stop
And
concrete.
he doesn't mind
Concrete. I
being
don't want to mod.
abusive. Yeah,
Damn,
you
this
You see
don't.
what I'm
Then
saying,
don't
Lady,
Huey?
mod. Then
You see
don't
how
remove
that
him
works?
and
mod.
don't have it
Then
Huey.
don't
You see how
mod.
that
Then
works?
don't.
Huey,
You
Huey,
created an
you see how?
environment of
Shut
over
up,
talking.
concrete.
You
You
created an
didn't need
environment of
it.
over talking. He
Huey,
was over talked me
you
I've been
didn't
repeatedly.
need
talking
to.
to
He's
Huey.
over talked me
Shut up,
repeatedly,
concrete.
and when he
All right,
gets
hold
it
on.
back, he doesn't
Give me
like it.
this.
So
All right,
what you
hold on.
got to do is you got to.
Okay.
Hold on, concrete. First of all, you ain't gotta apologize or do nothing. Huey, if you moved them down, it was probably for good damn reason. And hell, you couldn't even get control of the room earlier, which is why I had to step away off of my job for a chaotic ass space. Why do you come here? Why do you come here and you talk about this room like we some damn trash, but
I
yet you
didn't
want to
do
come
that.
here? What you come here? You
Yes,
come
you
here to
did.
get some
No,
Thank you.
collective
you
Have a nice
believe
day.
you
concrete. That's not
you
true,
come
lady.
here. No, there's people that's went into your space
I got
anonymously,
people who
and
are
I've heard the
been
things
with
that
me
you allow
longer.
people to
I have
say.
people who've been
And
with any longer that'll give you
why are
testimony
you
contrary to that.
over talking me? Why are you
Because you're
over
saying
talking
something
me?
not true. I'll give you
Andrew,
testimony.
have a nice day.
And you need to learn some decorum and stay on mute when other people are talking. That's your
Go,
problem
Well, they're
now.
not
Whitey.
doing that for me.
Go,
Why would
That's
I do
your
Whitey.
that?
problem. That's
Just
your
move him down.
problem
They're
now.
not doing that for
You don't
me.
listen. You don't
Not doing that for
listen.
me.
And then you ask for people to mute up when you're talking, but you constantly have something to interject and say when people can't even get their point
It's
across.
not true.
Huey, don't apologize to him because
Yeah,
he
it's
don't
true.
even need to be here
Huey,
any
don't
dang
move me
on
down.
way.
Huey,
Get him,
don't
And
oppress
Whitey.
the white
tell
man.
him
Get him.
I
Mute
Lady,
said
him
he
lady,
don't
down,
need to
Whitey.
lady,
apologize to
you're
you.
making
And
false
then you
statements.
sat in the chat You sat in the chat and told Concrete you're gonna bend him over his knee and whip him. That
I
sounds
did.
real
I told
convenient for a
Concrete to
white
lay
man to
over my
say to a
knee.
black man.
I told Concrete to lay over my knee
I'm
so I
sure
could
you would
discipline him.
enjoy that, wouldn't you?
No, it's not
You
sexual. No,
disingenuous
it's
individual.
not. Lady, you're
Whitey,
being very
get
mean to
her.
me right now. I don't know why you're attacking the white person. Look,
Man,
I
shut
didn't
Oh,
say.
up.
I
victimize
never
your
said. I
Bay, Bay,
never
you all
talked.
right?
victimize
I
your.
didn't talk
Come on,
bad about
Bay.
chillism like
All
that. So
right.
that's not true. I have people that are witnesses that have been with me longer than anybody Concrete can produce. That'll tell you I don't say that. Okay, I don't talk bad about it. What I do say
You
is that.
said the word
Hold
nigga
on.
before. I've heard you.
What I do say is that anybody in our rooms shouldn't be concerned about anything that is said if you hang out in chillism all the time. Because there are no restrictions on rules in here, and you guys are proud of that. So don't say that. It's no B
There
word, no.
are
Hold on, hold on,
restrictions.
hold on,
Can,
hold on, hold on.
can we get back to the point?
Hold on. Except B word and C word, unless you're a woman or a homosexual. That's what you said, lady. So no, I am saying what's accurate about the room, and I've only said, look,
Can we get back to the point?
if you're offended by anything said in a God Talk room, you are just being retarded if you hang out in chillism all the time. That's what I've said. I do not talk down upon chillism. So that's just a
I
lie.
don't I don't give a fuck
Secondly,
really, honestly.
secondly, secondly,
Yeah,
when
stop
I
That's
trying
a
to
say,
run.
fucking
secondly,
lie. We gotta catch this
secondly,
Hold
fucking
on,
liar
let's
on
get back to the
recording.
hold on,
Just
why
move
can't
him
I
conversation.
finish?
Hey,
Why
down.
so
Let's
can't the
get
what
white
we
back
need
man
to
to the
do is
finish?
record
Let the white
conversation.
Andrew.
man
Let's
finish.
get
Let the
back to
white
the
man finish.
conversation. Oh, fuck the white man.
Get him,
Let's get
Yeah,
Whitey.
back to the
see,
Get
that's
him,
the
conversation.
white
Whitey.
man. Okay,
Let's get back
now,
to the
hold on,
conversation.
hold on,
Stop
hold on.
trying to
When I say to
victimize your
concrete,
whitehood.
hold on, real quick. When I say to
Get
concrete,
him, Whitey.
when I say to concrete, I want to put him over my knee. That means I want to discipline him like his father didn't do. Now, you saying that there's something weird about that? Somebody said
So
a
racial
grown.
Oh,
innuendo.
Somebody said that. Oh, a grown
Racist
man.
epithets.
Hold on.
You know
Stop.
what you're
Stop.
doing,
Stop.
Andrew.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm
No.
saying. Somebody said,
Whitey.
somebody said a grown man disciplining another grown man. That's weird. Oh,
It
really?
sounds
Jesus. Oh,
sus.
shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, crash out.
Jesus Christ is a grown man.
And you're not
Jesus
Christ.
Christ. Hey,
Andrew, you
shut
can't
up.
even
Shut
discipline
up.
yourself,
Shut
Andrew.
up.
You
Shut
don't
You
up.
even
can't
know the
Shut up.
discipline
Bible.
yourself.
All
Work
right.
on you,
Hey, you're over
brother.
talking the white
You
Get
man.
him,
gotta work.
You're
Whitey.
over talking the white man.
Get him,
Jesus
Whitey.
Christ is a grown man and he disciplines full grown men. Now shut the fish up. Thank you.
Yeah, and you're
All
Back to
not
the
right.
Damn.
conversation.
Christ.
Get him,
Who
Whitey.
was
Brother,
it
get
on?
that
Stop
stuck out of your
running.
eye,
Who
brother. That
was
log out of your eye, brother.
who was the
Nah,
He
conversation on?
just
Who was
dropped the
supposed to be
mic.
speaking? Who was supposed to be
I
speaking?
can I can
he
speak
said I was
because
trying
It
to
was
this is
on
speak.
this is
Mike,
I
getting
was
silly.
I
Mikael,
was
and
I
Huey.
was
Hey,
trying
Lion,
and
what you
talk about
say?
fathers. You know what?
Hey, listen,
You think
listen,
his
y'all.
father's
I
happy
ran
that he hangs out with Sasha?
Shut up!
Relax.
Shut up!
what the
Shut
Well,
hell,
up!
man? God damn.
Lottie.
Damn,
Put
this
it
Let's
is
just
over
get
top
back
of
to
the
the
black
ridiculous.
topic.
queen.
Get back to the
Shut up!
topic.
Chill.
What is going on?
Universe
I think,
hey,
you know,
You
lady,
can't
I think
control
if you,
Leon. Control
lady, I
Leon.
think I know the solution. If you move
Damn.
Andrew down, we'll have better
Damn
universalism.
decorum
it,
in these
Leon.
spaces.
Universalism.
Come
Universalism. Shut up over
Lady, I
there.
think I know the solution.
Universalism. There's a problem with it, and the few flaws that you're paying attention to. There's
on.
another thing that he stated. He said that he doesn't believe that God wants to do anything with Satan. Eventually, he's going to forgive Satan. Well, if you read
I
Revelation
didn't
20
say I
verses,
believe that.
Stop
you,
interrupting people. That's the
oh
problem now.
fucking
That's why
God.
everybody thinks they can
But they're
interrupt
all
you.
liars,
Stay
lady. What
on
do you want me to
You're
mute.
do? They're
Okay,
interrupting.
well, wait for them
liars.
to finish. I don't
Okay,
understand.
You're
all right,
interrupting.
mine. Go
Hold
ahead.
on.
I'll
Let
just
me.
want to say,
Okay, look. Let's say this, and I'll be
go
very
ahead,
calm
go ahead.
about it. Okay. Let's say this, and I'll be very calm
You're
about it.
interrupting.
If you're going to moderate this space, you need to stay out of the conversation unless there's no one else speaking. You constantly interjecting just because you have a mod badge, you're disrupting the conversation and you're adding to the chaos. Allow people to finish and then you can respond. Because then what happens is once you come off the mic, six other people think that they can because you have the mod badge and you're setting the tone for the room. So if you can't do that, maybe you just need to stay on mute. Now, Lion, finish what you had to say.
Universalism.
Damn.
Let's go back a few steps then. I asked this guy, I don't because no, that the whole Christian thing don't really mean anything. The argument about Islam doesn't really mean anything. Remember this whole. Let me take y'all back. He stated to the people in the room that, hey, listen, you blah 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 blah, Christian, 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 but don't fuck with those those Islam folks over there because they aren't the truth. They don't have the truth. Christianity is the truth according to him, right? So then after that, somebody came off the mic and gave their anecdotal of exactly why. Uh, I think it was AK. He gave his anecdotal about some drunkard or maybe his father or something like that that tried to tell him not to join a particular gang. And because for whatever reason, if you're going, he told him to stay out of the streets. But if you are gonna get into this street shit, don't join the Crips. Join me, you know, your father, the Bloods. So all of a sudden now the conversation about that. But he made a great point by that because that's exactly what Andrew did. Andrew says, no, no, no. I'm a person who believes that Jesus loves everybody, which brought me into the conversation. Well, if you believe that Jesus loves everybody, and you also believe that Jesus is going to save everybody, then what's the point of everybody all of a sudden had to bow down to Jesus or believe in Jesus or do any of this shit? Because ultimately, in your mind, I asked him, I got him to confess that he believes that at first he says, well, I am a universalist. His words, not mine. He says, quote unquote, well, I am a universalist. This is before he got challenged on it. He says, I am a universalist, so I do believe that Jesus loves everybody and he's going to save everybody. Then I said to him, if that's the case, then why does someone who practices Islam need to follow your Jesus? All of a sudden, he goes, well,
Checkmate.
I'm not. He says, well, I'm not fully sold, or I'm not a super universalist. All of a sudden, that is the walking back period. Next thing you know, I'm waiting for the riffraff to finally shut the fuck up and stop personalizing their points about themselves and let's stick to the point. And I'm asking him a series of questions. My next question to him was, he says that you have to believe. You got everybody is going to bow the knee and that everybody is going to believe in Jesus. Even after their death, every knee shall bow. I said, okay, well, that's fine. Let's go with that. Well, why does it say in James 2 and 19 that the demons even believe? They believe that he is the Lord now. Are they saved? His next statement, well, I believe that Jesus at some point is even going to save even the demons. He says that it's in the Bible somewhere. It's not in the Bible anywhere. As a matter of fact, what it actually says in Revelations 20 and 10 is that he's going to cast him into the lake of fire along with the false prophet. And they're going to stay in that lake of fire forever and ever in torment. The false prophet and the devil will be in this lake of fire for eternity, never to be revived. That's Revelation 20 and verse 10. My question now to this false prophet himself is, how exactly do you remedy these scriptures that goes against your belief of universalism? And then the next question after that, how is it that you can still turn around and have such disdain or vitriol for somebody who opposes your belief system because they're Islamic? I never even got on the Jewish part yet, but that's coming next. Go right ahead, Andrew.
I have
I
not.
hope it'll come next.
The
I'm sorry.
white man has
Yeah,
been
and
out
then
of
we move
line.
on
Lady has
next.
corrected me, and I'm going to dial back. The white man has been out of place today, and I do apologize. So I'm going to dial back a little bit.
Yeah, don't be British. This isn't Parliament, remember? They spit over each other and yell and act crazy and hit each other with powdered wigs. Don't act like that. You're an American.
You're right. You're right. And primarily, I should be a Christian. So I got to be.
Well,
I got
his
to dial.
ancestors are British, ladies. I mean, what do you expect from
Yeah.
these
I think
savage
the black man
tundra?
needs to have the prestige that they've earned, and not to
Andrew, you
mention
got
lying.
mad because of DEI.
Well,
Can we
lying.
just stick
Well,
to
So
the
did your
topic?
mother. So did your mother
lying is
when
a
I put her
Hebrew.
on the corner to make me some money.
Yeah, that's right. And lying is a
Whoa,
Hebrew
whoa,
is
whoa! Come on, let's go. No, 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 What no. the Come on,
Mom,
come fuck, on,
mom,
come
mom,
on, lady?
let
Come
her
on, come on,
cook.
come on.
See
lying
what
is
we
a
Come on,
say.
black
let's
Hebrew.
reset. Let's
Black
reset.
Hebrew,
Andrew,
and
Andrew,
I do think
whatever you're doing, please stop. Whatever you're
no,
doing,
I'm
please
not.
stop.
Just
Lying is
answer
a
the
black.
question. Goddamn.
Lying is a black Hebrew Israelite,
Why
and
are
I
you
want to give him.
avoiding
Leave
the
I want
the
to give him
black
the
question?
and the
floor.
Hebrew off of it, and that's why you try to get him riled up because you know that that's fucking offensive.
Move him
It's just
down.
Israelites. Stop saying black
Hey, who's saying
Hebrew.
move me down? Don't oppress the white man. I've
You're not
acknowledged my
even white.
points.
Why are
I'm.
you avoiding the
You're not
Well,
question?
even
Let's
Can
human.
we
focus.
move on?
I'm a little bit. I'm a little
You're
bit
a Yeti.
Just
confused.
That's what
answer
you
the
are, Andrew.
fucking question.
For this room.
Wait, what was the question?
Oh my fucking God. Hey, move on. Let's just go. You niggas, that's why I hate you
Thanks.
all. I really
Okay,
do. I
so
can't
for
stand
no,
any of
I'll
you.
answer you, line. I'll answer you. Okay, so any passage that says that you're going to burn for eternity or you'll be or any. First of all, I didn't say that I think that that Satan or the demons are going to be saved. There are universalists who do. I'm open to it, is what I said. But there's some more passages that would have to be dealt with. Now, as far as any passage that says somebody's going to be tormented day and night, or for eternal torment, eternal can be age lasting, or until the age is over. It doesn't have to be. It can be an indefinite period of time. It doesn't have to be unending, which is unfortunately how a lot of people understand it. And I understand, given the English translation that says forever and ever, or eternal, they take that to mean unending, but that doesn't have to be taken that way. So that's why I'm saying that, look, you can be tormented for an indefinite period of time, and depending on how unwilling you are to bow the knee, then it could be extended. But I just believe that God has actualized a world that every person will bow the knee eventually. People are going to have different rates in which there's going to be different rates in which people will bow the knee, or different time periods. Some people might take a million years, so to speak, in hell before they bow the knee. That could be the case, but I don't believe God ever stops. I think he constantly wants them to be reconciled back to himself. And so he is constantly vying for their heart. I don't think hell separates people from God eternally. I think God will still draw them into relationship with himself. So that's my current belief. That's a genuine answer to you, Lion.
Okay. Okay. Why doesn't God, from the very beginning, just bring about humanity, present to them heaven and hell, show them how torturous hell is, and just the decision should be made right there? Why not tell people, all right, everybody, everybody bow to Jesus. Jesus is my son. He's going to be the head honcho from now on. And everybody just bow to him. Otherwise, I'm gonna just send you into the burning ovens. Like it's one or
Well,
two. And everybody can, if they're like, well, let me think about that, God. I'll go get cozy in hell for a few,
yeah.
eons
Yeah.
before I decide I want to bow to your man God.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
it's a really weird way to put it. Get cozy in hell. Nobody's going to be saying that. It's just people's pride won't allow them to submit when they should. But let's just be clear.
Are you saying God didn't create
Making, yeah,
let me last point. Are you
yeah.
saying God didn't create hell as a mechanism of breaking pride? Like hell should be this place that I don't care who you are. You see this place and you're like, nope, nope, just like whatever. It's just like, straight up breaks down any sort of pride or
Well,
any of that.
yeah. I mean, if that were true, when you're at judgment, if you had any idea that hell is the worst thing in the world, and you're just like, oh, you just immediately not go there, then I don't think anybody would, like, if there is even the chance that somebody could accept Christ at judgment, then all people would accept Christ by the reasoning that you're putting forward. And I just don't think that that's true. I think there are people who will just say, hey, no, F you, God. I know you're God. I know you died for me on the cross, but F
All right,
you.
you can go take an hour by yourself, okay, in your room.
I think
No,
somebody's hot
don't
micing.
don't say that.
But
Sorry.
you're all right. But
He
just to be clear,
stay
I thought,
doing that
but
shit,
for a
yo.
second, I thought somebody was talking to concrete, but then I realized somebody was hot micing.
Sorry.
But here's the thing. What I'm saying is I don't believe that. So God creates this planet and creates humans to allow us to freely choose to be in a relationship with Him. It's good for us in this life to exercise faith, because without faith it's impossible to please God. And I think that this is a battleground for that, because there are a lot of things that make people question God and question their faith and question the goodness of God. But there are people, in spite of all this terrible stuff that goes on, they still love God and they choose God. And I think that's a genuine, good, reciprocal, healthy, positive, good relationship, a long-term good. And that is a reason why God would create this planet and create us
What does
and
that
allow,
relationship
and hold on
matter
real
in
quick,
in
real
long
quick, real quick,
term?
real quick, and allowing us to build our character in a world where there's evil, and that it isn't just heaven right off the get-go.
That
So
didn't make sense.
Wait, so
it
God,
does make
it did
sense.
not.
It
So
does make
God,
it does make
so
sense,
God,
because
he
people
we
don't
love.
build
He knew
character.
that we love God, and that's why He made this planet.
No, no, he knew there would be people that would love God and that
The
would
the
that would
people,
choose him.
where did they
That
come
would
from?
choose him. So the Bible says that trials build patience, and it talks about different refining. Hold on.
Wait. Where did the people come from that was
What do you
gonna
mean? What do
choose
you mean?
Him?
Where did the
And
people?
I
Where did
just finished.
I don't
where
even
did
know what
they
that means.
Where did
God,
you say that he knew that people would love him, and
yes,
therefore why he made the planet?
yeah,
I asked you, where did the people originate from? Where did they come from?
Adam and Eve,
Where did Adam and Eve come from?
God.
So they were already with God, and he
No,
therefore wait, no.
he created them out of dust and from the rib. What are you talking about? From the side of Adam, Eve was created.
Where did Adam come from?
The dust of the ground.
The dust. Where did the earth come from? The dust
God,
itself.
God.
Oh, okay. So they were already with God.
No,
Then
they
he
weren't with
he.
God. No, 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 no. Hold on, real
Goodness,
quick,
this is
line,
dumb.
line, 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 real quick, because you need to understand something. You did not exist prior to your birth. Okay?
This
You
is a
Really,
tangent. This is a
No,
tangent.
it's not a tangent. I'm dealing with lion. You did not exist prior to your birth. Okay? You didn't
really,
exist.
Wow.
Okay. So just
really.
chew on that for a second.
Okay, I have. All right.
You
Can I
didn't
respond?
exist prior to your birth. Yes, that's true. You did not
Can I
exist prior to
respond?
your birth. Copy?
Okay. Can why does you say that I did not exist prior to my birth, but
Correct.
Jeremiah says from God, before I formed thee in the belly, I knew you.
Yeah, that's fine. So when God talks about knowing somebody, yeah,
It's not
you
funny. It's not a good point.
get your.
Yeah, it
I didn't
does.
laugh.
Listen.
I didn't laugh. He laughed.
All right.
I'm gonna
Watch
No,
respond
this.
to
I
Right.
you.
know. I know. It's
I'm
funny.
going. No, he laughed at his own thing like it was just
Yeah.
a checkmate or
You
It
just
something.
said that
wasn't. It
you
wasn't
did
a
not
No, no,
checkmate.
exist.
just listen,
Wait, God's
lion.
talking about the future, right?
God talks about things in the future all the
Yeah, he has
time.
Oh, that's what
foreknowledge.
it
He's
was.
omniscient.
He says that the listen, lion. The lamb was slain. Are you ready?
Hmm.
Before the foundations of the world were laid. That doesn't make sense because in the first century is
Yeah,
when
I'd
Christ
like
was slain.
to.
Hold on, pumpkins. Hold on, pumpkins. That doesn't make sense because how could that be possible? The first century hadn't occurred yet. So how is it
Ah.
how is it the case that Christ was slain before the Oh, I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how. In the plan of God. That's
That's
how.
great.
All right.
That's great. That's
Wait,
great.
wait. So John. So if you truly believe that, then why does John 1 verses 2 down says, "And the same was in the beginning with God. All things were made by Him, and without Him, not anything was made."
Which I believe.
Verse 6 it says, "And was a man sent from God, whose name was John."
Yeah.
There was a man
Yeah.
sent from God.
Yeah.
Where was God at the time?
What do you mean where's God at?
So verse 5 says, "And the light shineth in darkness, and the darkness comprehended it not." Just talking about you, right? But verse
Yeah,
6
thank
says,
you, Lion.
it says, "There was a man sent from God,
Yeah.
whose name was John." They call
Yeah.
John the
Notice what it
Baptist.
doesn't say,
Where
Lion.
is this
Notice what
going?
it does. Notice what it doesn't say, like it says about Jesus, sent from heaven. It says
All right.
sent from
So
God.
where's
So
God at?
hold on. I agree. God sent John, and John was leaping with the Holy Spirit in his mother's womb.
Yeah. How did he get
Yes.
there? How did he get there?
What do you mean? How'd it get there? What are you asking?
How did John get there? How did John the
John
Baptist
got
get?
there by
Lower your tone,
hey,
buddy.
John got there.
Lower
John
your
got there by
tone.
John. Hold, let me speak for a second. John got there by his papa shooting seed into his mama.
Exactly. How else did he
That's
Oh,
get
how
oh,
there?
he
really?
got
Also, my
there.
name is
So so why does it say that he was so is his papa God?
His
Oh, good
papa is his
God. This
father on
literalist.
earth. What are you talking? Do you know the Bible, Lion? You're a
Can we
Hebrew
just
Yes.
move
Israelite, so you
on from
probably don't.
him?
No. We're gonna stay right here for a second
No,
because
man. You be hogging, man.
hey Mikael, shut the fuck up. All right,
Leon,
move
you be
out the way.
tripping and hogging,
Hey,
man.
shut up, nigga. Look, so here's the thing.
Did you just call a
It
white man
says
a nigga?
it
And
says
Kale,
right there.
do a
Yeah, there
jihad
are
online,
such thing
will
as
you?
white,
Wait,
dumb,
Lion,
I'm
you called a
about
white
to.
uneducated
man the N
people
word?
that call niggas. All
Oh,
right,
that's
so
That's
here's the
that's
racist.
point.
fine. That's not.
This
I'm not tripping
literally
over
Hey,
that.
says
Chris
he was
Rock.
sent. He
You
said he
think
was
that shit
sent
only for black
by.
people?
It says he was sent
It's so
by
weird.
God. Where was
At
God
least
at that
call him
sent
like
him?
a snow roach or something, but like
Is
white.
this
God,
God
God,
People
literally,
are
or
God,
is this
born.
God,
People are
God is
born,
an
and God
eternal
sends them
being.
for
God is
specific
an
is this
missions.
Nani.
literally?
Can we
Like,
get
God,
a
good
yelp?
God,
God.
man, I swear,
Huh?
God is an eternal being that wasn't created, that has been
You
there
want to
for
what?
all
So you want a
eternal.
jihad?
Why we got to do this 101
Andrew,
BS?
just convert, just convert, just convert.
You fishing
Hmm.
goat.
Can we go
The
back
Wait,
past
hold
to
on. Why are
that
no,
you
the
universal
God
insulting
who's
premise?
goats when you
existed
eat
for
them?
eternity past.
I talked to the Muslim
Hey,
delegation. We do not
hey,
want Andrew. Keep him to
yeah.
your Christian side, please. Thank you.
Yo,
Hey,
y'all
The
Kale,
stop
Muslim
fucking
delegation said no, thank you.
trolling, bro.
Andrew,
Thank you
join
for
the
your
Church of
submission, Nani.
Scientology.
Why would I
I
do
Thank
take
you,
that
Miss
as a
Lady.
sign that
apology?
the
This
I
is
take
pretty
that as the
bad.
sign that the stage would like to move on and other people
I
would like
agree.
to speak.
And
I
I
All right.
concur.
Thank
Who
you,
has
lady.
a
It's a
I,
good
topic?
convo in that existence before
That just
birth,
Can I just
means
though.
ask
you
Andrew
just
real
Okay,
wanted
quick?
to
so
land
I
on
AK,
was
what
trying to
something.
was
respond to Lion
what
Let's
were we
Lady's
just hit
talking about?
new
brother.
What
verses.
y'all gonna end up killing the room because y'all can go back and forth for hours. I know the two
I
of you.
think the room's doing fine.
can I ask you a quick
AK,
question though, lady?
yeah, Kimmy, what's up?
So you know how Andrew got mod because of DEI? You know, as a balding like African, I also think I deserve to get like mod too. So like we can have a more equitable
You
Okay,
know,
so
if
structure
there
for
is
the
so
no
space.
African
we must respect
representation, I
we
also
must
would like to
respect
be
the
nominated
This
for,
baldness.
application
We
got to
must
fill out.
respect the baldness.
especially for Tether Thursday. Like, why am I not up there for Tether Thursday?
That's
I don't think
true.
you'll be able to
That's
control yourself.
Wait a
true.
minute.
Just because
What is
I dropped
Tether Thursday?
Monica concrete and all the weights down for 1 hour, y'all be so
Oh
What
dramatic.
is tethered?
Lord.
See,
What
yeah,
is
that
wait
would
wait
be
wait?
not
What
going.
is
Yeah,
tethered Thursday,
it's not gonna
lady?
work out.
What's that?
Tether, Andrew, tether is when you're not one complete race.
Lady, and the funny thing is, the fact that I was busy getting Lion, I was raising his blood,
Lady.
I was raising Lion's blood pressure all day, and yet he just laughed at my joke. I think that, if anything, gives me more of a right, like, of
You
passage to
need to
get
be a
He
mod.
DEI
didn't.
hire.
Hey, hey,
Exactly,
baby,
We'll get your
exactly.
baby, can you
application.
please
Okay.
tell these niggas so that they really actually think I'm angry at them
No,
at
no, I
all?
know you're not lying. I know
No,
you're not.
You
For
he
all
sure.
are
knows you're
my
not
I just.
angry.
entertainment. I'm laughing at
I'll
you
be right.
idiots. You're my clowns. You're my
Who playing the
muse.
Powerball?
I know, no, you in my circus, Lion. We know.
No,
It's
you're
okay.
my circus. I'm the puppet master. You're just a
No,
puppet.
So you
line,
like
line.
putting
You
your
want to
hand
pretend?
up people's butt?
Line, Nate, see, lady, no, no, no. See, Nani, and when
You
people,
had to go
no, no, no,
with
no, no. Hold on,
Angel.
line, hold on, line. I'm
Don't
speaking.
talk
I'm
to me. I'm
speaking.
talking to
Hold on, Nani,
Lion.
Nani, Nani. When someone says something
Oh
of
my
an
god.
equal sexual nature, you're gonna say, "Oh, you're
That is
sexualizing
That was
me.
true.
I
different.
That's
feel
true.
That was different.
uncomfortable.
That
You're
was
That's
not
true.
different.
allowed to
That's
do
true.
that.
That was
Don't speak to
different.
me in a
Can we
sexual
stop
manner."
That
complaining?
ain't
Can
no
we stop
different.
That was
Yeah,
not
complaining
the
so
and
you know
start
same.
what? One second,
That was not the
I'm
same.
still speaking. I'm still speaking.
Oh my
I just
god.
want
Why
to
is
point
Zero on
out.
the
I just want to.
hotline? Can you
Concrete
drop
is
him?
right. He's right.
I
No,
just
he's
want to.
That's
right.
because
Excuse
you
me. I'm
two.
almost done.
That's
Line. You're
because
putting
both
in
of
the
you
noise.
are
Line. Come on,
currently
line. Let me get my
adults.
shit off. I haven't said anything in like 3 seconds.
Oh my
So,
god.
Nani,
You see,
if you
I just want
don't
to
want
know
to
for the room.
be,
He only comes off
can
mic
you,
to
Nani?
talk to me.
Please stop. Nani, please
Talking to
stop.
me
Just
all the
shut up,
time.
bro. I don't
Talking to
want
me
to
all the
fight with you,
time.
Nani. I
Talking to me
don't
all
want to
the
fight with you.
time. I'm not fighting with
Shut
you. You're
up.
fighting with
Shut up.
yourself and your
Shut up.
ego.
Shut up. Shut
No,
up.
no,
Just wait your turn. We had to listen
no.
to you.
There was no
Thank you.
turn.
Entitled black woman, please shut
Oh
up.
my, oh,
Thank you.
thank you. That's a
You're
compliment,
you're
actually.
worse than Andrew.
Oh,
So
so he's a black
another
woman?
entitled black woman. Yes, another entitled black woman.
Don't
So
speak on my
the
black.
issue, the
Andrew, you're a
issue.
black woman?
All right,
Weird.
Nani. All right, Nani. All right,
Don't
Nani.
speak on my black heritage.
So the
Get
issue,
to
Nani,
the
is if
issue.
you don't want to be Nani, if you don't want to be sexualized and want to continue to be able to use that as a bludgeon, you're gonna not be able to engage in the same behavior yourself. You're gonna look like a hypocrite, like Andrew. You don't want to do that. I'm trying to help you out.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
I
That's
think
true.
all of us
Amazing.
are hypocrites,
Amazing.
Doesn't your Bible say something about he throws the first stone or some line or whatever? When's the last time you looked in the mirror, concrete? Because you're the definition
Yeah.
of a hypocrite.
So you're saying that
Under hypocrite,
I.
there's a picture of you.
So you're saying that I shouldn't point out hypocrisy in you because I'm a hypocrite. Is that it?
What I'd like to say is that the only people's opinion that I value is like Lady,
Yeah. Do you think
Chaos,
I
Mr.
care what you
Finley,
value?
Misty. Yes, because these people are
Do
they
you
don't
think
have
I
a weird
care?
bias. Well, yeah, you do
Do you think I
care.
care?
You talk to me every
You
day.
aren't you
You
pro-abortion?
say
Aren't
yes,
you
I am. Shout
pro-abortion?
outs to
All right.
abortion.
Why would I
Yes.
care what
Team
you have to
abortion.
say?
Hashtag
You're okay with
abortion.
killing babies.
Yes,
Why would
I'm
I
okay
care
with
about what
killing
you have to say?
fetuses that people are do not
Why
want.
would I care
Yes.
about what you have to say?
Embryos that people don't want. I'm also
Oh, she
supportive of
doesn't get
that
it.
as well.
She thinks that her voice is valuable because
Concrete, is
she's a
this like a
woman.
bitch session? Is that what
No,
this is? Like, are we gonna talk about something?
good
We're gonna
question,
do
Kale.
both, right? It's not a one or the other. It's gonna be both, right? That's how that works.
Like
No
who?
one
Like
can say that
If
me and
you
Concrete
didn't
are
figure that
running a
out by now,
conversation.
if you didn't figure that out by now,
Wait,
you're kind of
hold
like,
on, hold on, hold on, just a second, just
The
a
only
second.
person
Did
ruining the
Mickey O just say
conversation
this
is
was a
Lou.
bit session, but he's not allowed to use that word because I thought you got to be gay to use that word. So why didn't he get moved down, but I got moved down for
He
trolling?
wasn't
he
directing
didn't
it at
call
anybody.
anybody that.
Okay,
This
okay.
is a reverse. This is a DEI room where the whites are given privilege
That is
and
true.
women,
That
right?
is true.
Whites and women. The blacks, however, have to like are held to a
We gotta
higher
stand in
standard.
line. You know, we gotta like listen and
The
obey.
blacks are in the back of the
Gotta
bus.
stay black.
Honestly, if you all were Team Lion, you would fare much better in this room. Honestly,
Lion, I try to be team you, but then you keep talking about people's dead relatives and children. Like, what the hell?
Stop that, Nani! Stop that, Nani!
Tell
he
him, Nani.
deserved that. He deserved that. And
Be
anybody
better.
that
Oh,
You
she
used to
want
be
to
so
stir the
good.
fucking pot. Shut up, Nani. You want to stir the
Don't
fucking pot.
What?
We're having a
don't
civilized
tell
You
me.
know
conversation.
what I think of?
There's
I
You
didn't
know
nothing
say
what I
anything
think
about
civilized
of?
any
about this.
I never said
You
anything
know what
about
I
any
think
children.
of every time Concrete goes, stop it, Nani. I feel like if he had a spray bottle, Nani, he would try to spray you in the face. He
I
would.
would.
He
I
would. He'd be
definitely
like, stop
would.
it, stop it.
Go ahead,
Damn,
tell him.
damn,
Lady,
damn.
no one in my life
Lady,
said
don't put that on
I
me like
don't
that.
even lady, he's the only person I know who says my name like every 30 seconds. Like I just
Nani,
get
I'm
over
gonna
it.
be honest.
Look at him. See? Nani, Nani, Nani,
I
Nani.
do expect you to do better.
That's what it's like
I
to
think
have
you have a
children.
strong potential to do better, but you want to delve into your
I
debauchery. You
don't
want to delve
want
into your
to be
niggatry.
better.
You
I
don't. You
want
do. You want to pretend to be better. The
Whoa.
same shit that Tally does. Y'all want to be
oh,
pious
please
in
do
one
not
second
compare
and
me to
niggers in the next
Tally.
second.
Tally's
No, you are.
evil. No, she's
You're
evil.
pious niggers.
She's an evil
Pious niggers are
Zionist.
the
No,
worst.
she's an evil Zionist.
Damn.
And I just want you to be accurate in your assessment about me. So
Are
I never said anything. I didn't say. I never said
Israelites
nothing about.
considered
Let me get it out, King. Hey,
Zionists?
King. I never said anything about anyone's children. Never said that. I did say
Hold on.
something about someone's dead mother,
Hold on,
yes,
but yeah, hold on,
and
hold on.
somebody's father, yes, but
You spoke
nobody
about,
alive. Wait, nobody alive children. So
but you
don't put
spoke.
that on me.
Mute up because you are still not innocent. You damn convicted heathen.
Kemet, chill, brother. Chill.
No,
Kemet,
because
We're
you
trying to
know
Who
Jazzy
was
calm
said
better
you
than
down.
this.
talked
smacking
about
on
her
We're
Mike?
trying to
son.
calm down. We're
hold
trying to
on.
calm
Okay,
down and
hold
get
on,
back to
hold
the
on.
I
Okay,
didn't
conversation.
say
okay. Hold
anything
on, but
about
Lion
We're
hold
gonna
on.
have the people's
Lion
court. We're
spoke
gonna
out
have the
about. Hold
people's
on.
Wait, what you
Let me
said, Shiv?
clarify
We're
because
gonna
you
Y'all
have
still
people's court.
hold
fighting.
on, hold
Y'all
on,
We're
still
hold
gonna
on.
have the
fighting.
people's court.
Lion depends on
At a
me.
later time.
Hold on, concrete.
Right
Hold
now,
on.
we're going back to the conversation. If y'all niggas
So
got
concrete
grievances,
spoke about my
file
mother,
your fucking
Thank
complaints
you.
and so
with
Nah,
the
you
clerk
concrete
trying
of
to
the
my
save
mother
his
courts.
ass
into the
now.
group.
Now
File
look
the
at
This
you.
is the
complaints with the clerk of
ageist
the courts.
bias
Ridiculous.
And
towards the
I
At
young
this
will
black
look
point,
at
man.
it.
This is like an
making
attack
a
on the young
post.
black
Dun,
man. If
dun,
I was
dun,
older,
dun.
yeah.
Kemet, they're
And who
being
laughed at
You're
that? Who
trying to
Kemet,
laughed at that? Who
silence the
laughed at that?
voice of the
What did
youth,
y'all
Kemet,
laugh at?
but the
What are
youth
you
You.
will
laughing at?
always
Specify.
win.
Okay,
Kemet,
thank you. Thank you, AK.
Kemet, they're
She-Wolf, what were you laughing at? I
discriminating.
need to know.
Kemet, they're discriminating against you
Huh?
because you're
What did you say?
bald.
Dun, dun,
You
dun.
Exactly.
What
cannot
did you
They
say,
stand
hate
She-Wolf?
on
for
the
it.
youth that are balding. They hate on the youth that
Kemet,
are
you
more
shouldn't stand
mature.
for it.
They hate on the youth that are more wise. What does the Bible say?
I
Do
want to
not be
give some
deterred
flowers
because of
right
your
now.
age.
Y'all niggas want
I
to,
said
y'all
he
want to
is
indict
bald.
Lion, but I want to give off some
He's
So,
flowers.
not.
and this
That
is
is
the
bald.
Earlier
thing.
Oh,
this
look who want
week,
to be
Concrete is
positive.
trying to
earlier,
say
yes,
that people are
nigga.
being addicts.
Yes, nigga.
I
You
think
need
it's
to
a good
stop
Earlier
drinking
topic.
the
this
coffee
week,
and drink some damn
hold
tea
on,
because
Kemet.
all
I'm
you're
giving
doing
out
is
Concrete, you
flowers,
sugar
Kemet.
loud.
and tea
I'm
with
giving
some
out
Concrete, you
mixed
flowers.
loud.
to ease your
Concrete, you
I'm
digestive
loud.
sorry. I'm
tract
sorry. I'm
because
sorry.
And
you
you're
know you be
I'm,
eating a lot
smacking
of
in the
shit. Your
mic.
breath
I
probably smells like
Stop
apologize. I
shit. I
apologize.
smacking.
could
I
do that
apologize. I'm
concrete.
eating some mixed nuts. Pause.
Yeah, even
Kemet,
worse.
Kemet,
Even
please,
worse. You
please.
didn't even say
I want
pause.
to hand out some
You didn't
flowers.
even
Let
say
Concrete hand
pause.
out
Kemet,
What the
come
flowers.
hell?
on,
Concrete
Kemet.
hand out
Positivity,
flowers.
Yo,
brother.
you're cooked.
Have you met
Come
my
on,
sister?
Positivity,
Okay,
Nani.
brother.
y'all. It's a
Positivity.
lot of
I
nothing
want to hand out
sandwiches
some
happening
flowers.
right now.
I
Concrete,
Okay.
want to hand out some
Concrete, have you met
That's
my
flowers.
kind of gay,
Sniper?
bro. I ain't
So
gonna lie.
earlier this week,
Sniper?
She Wolf and I had it back and forth. I said some things, she said some things. It feels like she's forgiven me. I've forgiven her, and she just laughed at my joke, which warmed my heart. And
Concrete,
what
have you
that
met her?
tells
Concrete, I
you,
block you.
and what
I
that.
block you every time you piss me off, and then 1 or 2 days later, I unblock you. You haven't noticed
Thank you,
that?
thank you. I
Every
did not
time you
notice
piss
that, but
me
I
off,
always miss you. I always miss you. And
I
what I
can't
want to
even stay
say
mad at
is,
you.
Look at him
thank
simping.
you, thank
He's
you,
simping.
thank
Yeah,
you,
don't
She
do it
Wolf.
He's
again,
simped
And
out.
what
Coach.
I want to say,
He's gonna do it again.
it will facts, facts, facts,
Nah,
facts.
Concrete is
What
simped
I
out.
want
He
to
don't give a
say,
damn.
what I want to say is, She Wolf is the example of somebody who we can get into the mud, and then we can go take a shower, and we can shake hands, break breads, and enjoy a laugh at the expense of assholes like Andrew. Thank you. Have a nice day.
That is a
Concrete, have you
married
met my friend
woman.
Piper?
Please.
Break bread. Break bread means
Concrete.
share a meal.
Not a shower. Not a
Shake
shower.
hands means
Relax. Not
to
too
greet
much.
each other in
You need
fellowship.
a
Why
wristband.
you
No.
add the
Tyler,
Oh
and
my
are
part?
you going to
gosh.
meet up with a married woman? This is his
Why'd
Yeah,
you
MO.
add
it's
the shower
Y'all are
part?
ridiculous.
trying to.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Why are y'all trying
Na-
to make
uh,
this salacious? When
mm,
I just
your
gave
name.
She Wolf her flowers for being a good woman. I'm not
Aw.
making any
Then you can
advances
take a
towards that
shower
The
great
then.
whammy.
married
The
women.
decision of
Woman.
whether or not it was in good faith is
Oh my
pending.
gosh.
Thank you
Good
very much.
woman, you can take a shower
They
then.
just mad I haven't offered them any flowers. But
That's
it
cool.
will. The time will
I
come
don't want
when
them
you do
roach
something
infested
good.
flowers.
The time will come when you will do something great, and I will offer you flowers at that time. Until then, the beef will continue to cook. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Stop
So
What
a
screaming in
kind
this
of
woman,
damn
mic do
mic.
you have?
so
Sorry,
a
lady.
It's
woman
a
that you can
extra
take a shower with.
strong mic or whatever.
All right.
Who?
So
He got that mic
um,
from Radio Shack.
and
No,
this is
not
to
Radio Shack.
hey
I missed them.
this is to She Wolf's statement. I didn't say I never said anything about Doctor whatever her name is. I never said anything about her child. I was actually talking about her. What she did was because she couldn't deal with that, she tried to make it sound like she tried to victimize herself by literally using her child as a fucking human shield with that
Okay.
argument. That's what fucking
Um,
happened. What I
do you think
said
you could
was
just be a nice
wait, hold
person
on,
for one day? Just
wait.
one day?
I'll tell you what I stated. I said that she was a terrible
Mm.
mother. Am I talking about the child? And I said that she lives at home with her own mother and she has nobody to watch her children while she goes out into the alleyways and fuck for change.
Dun, dun, dun.
What? That's
Lion.
horrible. Why is he talking?
Hey,
Why
Why
are you
is he
talking to
calling
women
them
like
a
that,
lion?
Lion?
Now
That's
hold on. Now
nasty work,
everybody get
Lion.
out the way. Get out your feelings. Get out your feelings. This is about the accusation that I attacked her child. In any one of those statements, did you hear me attack her child, she will?
Yes, I did.
Hey, whoever's
Shut
talking, I
your
want you
bald
to
headed ass up, Kemet.
No,
I
lady,
want
don't do that. He revealed
I'm
some
just playing.
vulnerabilities. Come on, lady, don't do that.
hey,
Kemet's my friend.
whoever other than she will, whoever came off the mic, I want you to cut your insides open, pull your insides out, and start
What?
eating them. Yes,
What
Can
is
I
wrong
can
Wow.
I
with
fry them
you?
before I eat them, lion? Like
Only
chicken
if
Well,
you
wings?
you
do
no
so
longer
first,
have a
Lion. Lead by
wife.
example.
All right, y'all, let him finish at defending
She will.
himself.
No,
What?
it's she will. I want she will to judge the matter now. She will. At any point, did you hear me say anything about this woman's
If
child?
if that's all you said, then no, you didn't say nothing about her
All
child.
right,
But
thank
you did.
you.
You know what's so funny? You know, it now seems like Lion, is against profiling and that now he supports like, doing investigations before like making
Fucking God.
accusations. But see, when it comes to a George Floyd, he wanted that neck on the knee. He wanted the knee on the neck, my
I
bad.
want my neck on. I want my knee on your neck.
You
Lion, let
see?
him go, lion. Come on,
Exactly.
brother.
He's
Let him
saying
go.
that
Kim
because
it.
I'm a young black
How
male.
you gonna
Okay.
trigger the motherfucker and be like, you
Come
see, you
on,
Well,
see,
AK.
you
I
Come
see,
want
you
on,
my
see?
neck
AK.
on
Come
your
on.
Nah,
neck.
that's
When I
gay,
picture him
concrete.
doing
Hold on,
it,
hold
I
on, hold
imagine
on.
a
Listen,
smile on his
Hold
face.
on.
sexuality
He just
aside,
talked
let's
about a
have some
mother.
peace.
Hold on. He just
Calm
talked about a
down and
mother. He just called
You
hey,
Lion
see
a
it.
mother.
You
hey,
see it.
everybody,
I know you see
calm
it.
down, calm down. And then Kemit's defense, right? Because he decided today that he was going to identify as the gorilla, and we know gorillas don't have necks, so there's no need to put on any neck because gorillas don't
No
have
neck,
necks.
Kemet.
But
That's
You're
you
right.
got though. Hold on.
what do you have, Kemet?
Because you see, is these skinny, stick-built, scrawny ass niggas like Lion
Tell him,
haven't been to the
Kemet.
gym. Lion needs to look
That
at my
was
forearms and
so
take
accurate.
some damn notes. That's why he's so mad all the time. He always wants to argue with the Lions.
Yeah,
He wants to argue with the white man. He wants to argue with I don't
that
even
man can
know a
pick you up and throw
trans.
you,
Like,
Not
child.
me. He's my
He
best
can pick
friend.
you up and throw you.
exactly.
Lion's my best friend.
You better.
Right.
Hey, somebody
Tim
better come
stupid.
out, straighten your ass up.
Lion,
Hold
you
on,
fit in
listen.
my pocket.
Lion,
Best
Hey,
lady,
friend is
don't do that, lady.
best friend is a long
Don't do that,
shot.
lady. That nigga is not no
What?
damn
That
bodybuilder.
was
I'm
homoerotic.
not scared of lion. Fuck that
Lion is
nigga. Let's
quite
go. Where you
strong.
at? Drop your addy, lion.
Knock
Fuck
your
this
ass
shit.
out.
I'm tired of this nigga.
hey, lion.
Hold on now,
Nah,
concrete. No,
you
wait a
can't
minute. Hold
just
on.
say he gonna pick niggas up and throw them. Oh hell no, I
Hold
want
on.
to see this for myself.
Now hold on, concrete. Witnesses have stated that you are 5'5".
I'm
You better
six
be
foot.
quiet for
I'm
a minute,
6 foot,
lion.
built like a linebacker.
easy on the short.
I'm in
Easy
Five
on
the
the short.
five.
5 foot,
I'm
Now,
six
now you
foot.
5 foot,
guys are
built like
being
a
heightish.
linebacker
Five
or something.
five.
You know, you guys forget that some of the most powerful men were short. You know, Napoleon, he dominated the earth.
Wow.
And hitting him
That's a
would be a
myth.
hate.
Napoleon
Well,
wasn't that short. That's a myth.
No, no,
well,
I
here's
thought he
he's
the
like
was
thing.
five
kind of
seven.
short.
He's like
Here's
five
the
What?
seven.
thing.
He was not
Here's
short.
the thing.
Didn't
Here's the
Napoleon kill a
thing.
lot of
If
people? Well, let's see.
if anyone is over 6 foot and you hit
Me?
anybody that is under 5'6", that is a hate crime.
Is it?
That's viol.
I thought
Yeah,
you're
that's
supposed to.
viol.
You.
That's a
You're
violence
supposed.
against a midget.
Exactly. See,
Be
and this is what I
quiet.
said. I was right. He was 5'6", 5'7", right?
I don't
Once
think
again,
short men should exist, lady. They're like, I think there should
Eee!
be.
Damn.
I support
Damn. You see
eugenicism.
that shit? You see that?
She said you got to be 6 foot and up to ride that
You
ride.
can't. No, you can't even reach the top of the grocery aisle. Like, no.
She said you can't reach
What's
the
up
sauce
there
on
that
the
you
top
need?
shelf. The sauce on the top shelf. The everything
It was
organic
Nah,
is on
Nikki
the
they
top
just
keep
shelf.
all
asking
the
me to
shit
help her
that
with
you
the 2
need right
liters.
at arm's
The
length. So
2
cut it
liters
the
is up
Yeah,
fuck out.
no,
there.
no, no,
Oh
no.
no, no, we
Actually,
don't.
actually,
I don't know who still
Ak,
buy 2 liters, but the 2 liters is up there.
You right
exactly,
about the two
and
And
liters.
my
actually,
favorite vegetable chips are always at the top shelf. I have to like
exactly, the
hop.
healthy things.
Hop.
To be fair, all the healthy
Well, it's
things are on the
delicious.
top shelf because they put everything with high fructose corn syrup right there in
I
eye
do know
roll,
that. I
so
Exactly.
do
you
know that
grab it.
trick.
does
You
that
right about
Yeah,
explain
so
why
that.
when Lion
Because
was
you're
young, he
right.
was
The
fighting
flaxseed.
everybody, lady? The high fructose that he's been consuming in his life?
But like,
you know,
if you
I
rich like me,
actually.
right?
So
You shop
here's
at
the thing.
Costco. You
Here's
feel
the
me?
thing, Kemet.
Ain't no top shelf.
I cannot police what he sneaks
Yeah,
and
they just
does
got
when he's
pallets of
driving on the road.
Mm.
But the food that I make does not contain high fructose corn syrup. I'm very strict at home
I
with
don't eat none
dietary
of this shit on the road.
guidelines. Bet not.
Don't let these
That nigga eating
don't
an
Bet not.
oatmeal pie right now. Shut up.
don't let these hey don't let these demons, yeah, Kemet, you influence you to believe that I'm doing anything contrary.
Lion,
Don't you
stop
let my
lying. You
healthy food go to
Lion,
waste.
stop lying. You know you eating pork ribs and shit out there on the road in West
That's
Memphis.
Yeah,
you.
he's.
That's lying. He's just sneaking that shit
That's
behind your
you.
back. That's his
Rich
version
eats
of
Pork.
monkey
peace right there.
brains. Kim,
Yeah,
you
he's over
when
there
a
when
just
He
lie.
is
he's over
fucking.
there eating
lion and
Lie.
pork
lady,
ribs. He's like,
Rich is a
hopefully, lady never
cocksucker.
sees
lion and
Cannibal.
lady. When did y'all stop
Hopefully
eating
nobody ever
swine?
sees me eating these pork
I
ribs.
never ate
Lion
swine.
has never eaten it, and
You never tasted bacon your whole life?
Nope.
Lion has never eaten
That's
it.
why he upset,
Mm.
brother. You don't know
I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
why he's
So
so
And what
pissed
about you,
off.
lady?
Yeah, that's why he's angry. Oh
College,
yeah.
Okay, okay, so you normal.
respect.
college,
Ah.
yeah, college. Not
And you know what?
abnormal.
I look up.
Not
No, I
you know
look up.
what?
I'm sorry to talk to y'all
And the
while I'm eating,
reason,
right? But I look
yeah,
up to you more,
Yeah, then
lady,
don't do
because
it.
I'm
If you
sorry, but I'm
care,
gonna do
then
it.
don't do it.
No, I'm
It's
sorry,
New
but I'm gonna
York.
do
you
It's
just
New
got through
it.
York.
doing it
They don't have
concrete.
manners in New
But
York.
I didn't
But
know. I
listen,
didn't know y'all niggas could hear it.
Wait, Lion, what was your
Did we
reasoning for
hear
avoiding
listen.
everything? We hear
pork?
your
I can
ears
actually
scratching on
talk.
the mic.
Listen, just let me get it out, lady. I respect you more because like you have more discipline because you've tasted it. Pause, right? And you still neglect it. Somebody like Lion who hasn't tasted it's easier for him.
Well, see, here's the thing. My grandmother
Indeed.
suffered a stroke early on, and then high blood pressure runs on my father's side of the family, and he actually suffered a heart attack some years ago. But he was also in the military, so I think all the shots that they pumped him with kind of left his artery strained.
Mm.
I think
Wait,
that's
so,
crazy how AK feels that way about you versus me when I think the reason he's saying that is because he got exposed for the same exact thing he was trying to get on
Uh-oh.
others about
You wouldn't like
yesterday.
me in real life. I'm actually quite stern
Me
and
getting
mean in real
exposed is
life.
crazy,
so
No, we like you
Lion,
here
right?
the
too. We like you
sermon I
here
gave
too.
you, it's now kind of like, you know what I'm saying, coming back to your recollection about the
Be
accountability
careful
thing.
with Nani, lady.
You got
I
duped,
don't know.
What?
I
Lion.
don't
I
know.
have a
Lion,
very
Lion. You
consistent
got
with lady.
duped,
What are you talking
right?
about?
A woman came on this stage and cried and lied to y'all about a situation, and you used that with your disingenuous ass to think that you exposed who? Everybody
Mm.
been on the stage, bro, for that event with the lady that we're talking about, and for the
What
one you
lady?
did yesterday. No, I don't want to say
I
her
don't
name,
remember what you're
right?
talking about.
I think he's referring to Miss Fifi.
You a
Not
hoe,
Oh,
too much on
concrete.
Miss Fifi.
You
You
a
know,
hoe,
Concrete,
concrete.
he
They
is
didn't
telling you.
know.
He said
You
this.
want to bring it up, but you don't want to talk about it. No,
No,
that's
I
no
don't want to say her
behavior.
fucking name. That's what I did, and that's why I
But
did it.
you're
And you know
so
why. So don't
They
tell me
mean.
didn't know.
Well,
They
listen.
didn't
well,
I
if
know.
don't.
you're
You
gonna
know what
talk
you did, you
about it,
messy little
talk
hoe.
to me.
Right?
Talk to
Miss
me.
C,
Exactly.
ignore him.
Right?
He's such a
King Nani
weirdo.
came off mute, right? And fucking started defending what? This is what happened. We were talking, we were having a
You know what?
conversation,
You
right?
just
Hold
calm
on,
How
down,
about
hold
you
on.
man.
apologize
I
to
didn't
Calm
cut
them?
down.
nobody
You're
off.
Yeah,
excited.
AK,
You're
I thought
I
you
didn't
emotional.
cut
apologized to
nobody
them.
You're
off though.
emotional.
But
Calm
I thought
But
you,
down.
yes, I'm
everybody
emotional. Yes.
You're
Can
apologized.
I
very
speak?
But everybody,
emotional.
Yes.
Calm
but
Can I
down.
speak?
but everybody
There's emotion
apologized
in
for them. She
humans. Yes.
apologized to you for interrupting.
Nani,
Yeah,
You
I
can I
mean,
speak?
apologized to
Nani,
yeah,
he
can I
her.
because
just
speak?
it was a
admitted he's emotional.
Nani,
Let
misunderstanding.
him
Nani,
admit
Because
it.
can
you
I
felt
speak?
like
Yes,
you
I'm
didn't
human.
want
I have
me.
emotions.
Yo,
Yes, I just
AK, you
admitted
need a
that.
wristband.
What that
Yeah,
mean?
it's terrible.
What
And
a
he can't even say
wristband
my
mean?
You need
name.
a
That's a
wristband.
chump.
To get into the
I didn't.
club.
He can't even
You
I
say
didn't
my
want
didn't.
to get
Oh,
into
name.
the
oh,
club or VIP section.
Oh, chump. Talking all
I
crazy
can't even
to
get in. What did I say to
talking
you, crazy,
crazy
Miss
to
Fifi?
me.
What did I say crazy
You
to
were
you?
mean to her
Man,
for no
What
listen.
did I say
reason. She even
crazy to you?
Oh,
apologized.
leave Miss Fifi
What
Man,
she
alone.
listen.
and Miss Fifi
He threw
apologized,
me
Nani.
off,
Concrete, you got
man.
to think about a
Yeah, so
man
I thank you for your
who doesn't
apology, Miss
accept an
Fifi. It's
apology
sad
and
that you
still.
backtracked it. It's
I
very
didn't
sad,
backtrack.
but it's
What
okay.
I said
You
was
can do
Okay,
whatever you
then
want,
I
you
accept your
Concrete.
misunderstood the
apology.
He's
situation because
deranged.
you
We
cuss
both
all the
agreed that
time.
there was a misunderstanding. We
It
both
was a
agreed to that.
misunderstanding, and
Right.
the sad part is
So
my energy was from old girl. It wasn't you,
I
and
know,
you
I
threw
know.
yourself in there, and it just made it seem like you were piling up
Oh,
on
Okay.
he
me.
threw
When
himself
you
into
come
it
on
again like a
You
stage
puppet.
were piling
and
up
we're
on her.
talking, right? And you
But you
say
You
do the
to
listen,
us,
same
Michael.
right?
What? You're
thing.
making it
Oh,
sound more than it needs to
You
be.
do. You
nobody, you
come in the
weren't.
room, sir, and
We
it's
were
all
having a
lights
conversation.
on
I may
you.
do that,
Lights,
but
camera,
right then and there, I
action.
didn't. So we're talking about that situation. I like to stay on that
Well,
situation. I
well,
don't want to
okay,
bring
okay.
all my life transgressions
Well,
onto this situation
well.
just because it
And
No,
makes it
I
look
know
good
you
for
bring
you.
all
you're
of your
in
life
here, since I
I
said
know
So
we
I
who,
could.
love
That
and
could
you,
be the
you,
convo for
I got
another
my
time because I bet you
energy.
my
I
life
got my
Concrete,
transgressions.
energy.
you're
You'll
talking
fucking
crazy
throw up.
to
You
Can
hear
you
who
about
are
it.
you
Trust me.
witness me?
I was a
She
piece
talks
of
so
shit for a
much.
long time.
God damn
Lying.
it.
Nah, I was
I
a
don't
piece
know
of
what
shit
to
for a
tell you,
long time.
man.
Trust and believe.
You're
Right? That's why I
emotional.
know ways when I see it. There was a
But
lot
he
of
said
things
one
that I
thing
could.
just
There was a lot
right.
of
I mean,
fucked
you
up
was
things that I
dark
could do to
skinned.
women when I justified it back in the day.
It
Trust and
Oh,
believe.
was
That's why I
you.
that's
recognize it when I
disgusting.
see it. Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I
did I
AK,
set
recognize it
you
when I
up?
see it.
AK,
It's a lot of niggas out there doing fuck shit to
Yeah,
women and
yeah. Did I
justifying it.
irritate you?
Right?
AK.
So
How does
I
that
know
that's
have
you
to?
was
why I
dark
am the way
skinned.
the fuck I am.
Concrete.
I'm
Oh,
reformed.
concrete on the phone.
Right?
AK, I don't know if you can hear me.
You
AK, I
want a
knew you was
cookie
a
for
cheating
I'm
ass
breakfast
nigga
listening.
because
today?
you were dark skinned. You ain't had to tell me that.
Oh,
I
look
know
at him.
it's in
Look at
your
him. Look at him
DNA.
Yo,
go.
fuck,
How
fuck.
you gonna say? How you gonna call him for being dark skin, but you're in my PTR? Fine.
Dark skinned niggas cheat. They can't help it.
They at
They
least
can't
got
help
silver
it.
on them. The silverback gorilla.
Well,
But
they
yeah,
say
Dark
stop
skinned.
lion.
stop
They
with
say
that Miss
Gorillas
Fifi
got
shit.
boobies.
okay. Peep
I
this.
make
They
the
say
way for
lion.
Miss
They say
Fifi. I
lion's
never
light
call
skin,
Miss
so he's
Fifi
probably
out
that
her
albino
name
one instead.
because I have respect for her and I didn't fucking
Light skinned
hoffer at
niggas
her.
don't cheat.
I called her
We just got a
rude
bad rep.
and it was a misunderstanding. So that was settled. Please
Okay.
don't bring it up to use your bullshit for your bullshit. All right, Lion? You did some bullshit no matter what I did before, after, in between,
No
right?
I
matter what
was
he
just
did.
trolling
Look,
you,
we
actually.
look at you. Yeah, I understand that. I'm talking to Lion though.
Oh,
He's
my
on a
Did what he
bad.
say.
I'm getting
he's
ready to
a
close my
not you,
mic.
not you. I look
Focus
at
on what he
Lion a
saying, man.
certain
Talk
way, Miss
about it.
Fifi, and I don't
Focus on what he
expect
saying,
him
Carl.
to
Come on.
talk about certain people's dead people and I understand Lion why you
You
did
got
it.
it all
I
wrong now. Now
understand
you
why you
know.
did it, bro. I am understanding of it. I've been in those situations. conversations. Trust me, I've been on Clubhouse for 5 years. I've
Uh-huh.
been the crash out nigga. I'm telling you, I came from that.
I
You
think
could
Do you
ask
mind
anybody.
lowering your
needs that
volume?
crash
We can
out
hear you
phase.
now. We can hear you loud
Nani,
and
I'm not
clear.
on your phone. I don't know how I sound, so I appreciate the feedback, and
No,
I
I
would do
think it's
something
your
about that
mic
Yeah,
for you.
is,
Nani, he
yeah.
sounds perfectly fine. He sounds just the way he did when he first started talking. Go ahead, Ak.
So that's all I'm saying. So
No, he's a little
when we
low.
Also,
look
your
at you,
hair is fucked up, Nani. Fix that
when we
shit.
look at you a
Dude,
certain
why do you
way,
keep coming
don't
for me? I don't even
fault
know who
us,
you are.
Lion, when we get
Let
surprised
me
when
block
you
you.
do certain things. We were just
That
surprised. That's
that's
all.
not my fault. That's not my
Outside
Come
fault.
on, bro.
off
You are
mic
the man. You are the
narration of the
master
blocking is
of
Yeah, your
yourself,
haircut looks
bro.
like
insane.
shit.
That's
Whoever
not
told
my
you it looks
It's
good
fault.
like,
lied.
Look,
yeah,
No,
she
no,
was
you
like,
know
I'm
no.
about to
Beamer.
They
You
don't
know
flip
care.
that
Beamer.
They
man.
lied.
Yes?
Beamer's
Your
profile, her
Bro,
whole
that's
name is
rich.
Be
your
Master of
opinion of
yourself,
me,
Like
bro.
crackhead rich. You
your
know?
opinion,
Oh, that's
That,
your
crackhead
opinion
rich.
of
Oh,
yes,
me
yes.
Violet, don't
thank
be
is
you.
throwing all
I
that
not
have
girl
a
squad
high
gang
regard for
bullshit.
you, Lion.
He
your
hopping in the
your
car.
opinion of
You want
Excuse
to
me.
me
We
fight?
saw
being
you
Yes
do
or
it
okay
Okay,
no?
so
only
yesterday.
you're
is
telling me not
AK
to
said
have a
you're a
high
dirty
You
regard
want to
for
whore
you.
fight?
yesterday. He
Yes or
said
right.
no?
dirty ass
Okay.
Puerto
Want to
Rican.
I've
fight?
No,
That-
never had that with
no,
no
I'm
man.
gonna
Why
That's
you
Never
keep
continue
exactly
to
what
had
he
throwing
it.
have
out
a
said.
that
high
on
Never
Puerto
regard
had
for
it.
Rican?
you.
Everybody
Well,
thinks that
continue
they
to be
can
Fuck.
disappointed
overpower
because I'm
the
gonna say
other
some
with
fuck
their
shit.
microphones. Everybody thinks that they can overpower the other with their microphones.
I could
But
have
you know
swore I
what
was
it sounds.
talking.
You
It's
were, you
them.
were, but there was six other people trying to talk
I
with you,
want to respond
and
to
it
him
just
though.
sounded like garbly gook.
All right, can I call an ISO with me and
That was Rich
Lion for
talking.
for
Yes.
for
Okay.
5 minutes?
Okay, bye,
You
Four
bitch.
minutes.
Hey,
Four
lady.
hey,
minutes.
not even 4 minutes. How about just 1 minute? You take 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Somebody start the clock.
Go ahead.
One,
All right.
two. It's that. It's
so so that's all I'm saying. I will not lower my regard for you, right? That's my prerogative, right? And that is how many people may look at you, and that is how it is. You have no control of that, right? Outside of that, you either meet our standard or you don't, and in return, we're gonna fucking act accordingly. So if you didn't meet the standard I look up at you as, you will hear about it, bitch.
All right. So here's my response to that, ladies and gentlemen. I never asked, nor did I request to be anybody's leader, hero, a nigga that you look up to, somebody that you value in some way. I ain't asked for none of that shit. And if you really truly are gonna put me to this standard, that you believe that you're gonna just hold me in this regard, then be prepared to be disappointed because I'm going to say a whole
Mm.
bunch of shit about niggas' mamas and talk shit about your pets. I'm gonna say all kind of stuff about your dead relatives anytime you get on my goddamn nerves. How about you put that in the goddamn standards? I'm a human being. I also have feelings. I don't like to be disrespected just like nobody else does. I'm a daddy just like you are. I'm a man just like you are. I
He's a
bleed
mean
like you
one,
do.
Mr.
Hey,
Grinch.
hey, shut up, nigga. I bleed just like you
Rich
bleed, nigga.
only has an
And
inch.
if you,
Hey, they
hey,
called
and
ISO. They
if
called ISO.
yeah. And if you
If he only
disrespect,
had a brain,
hey, and
Rich,
if
I will
and
move
I
you down
shut
if you
up,
come off the
nigga.
mic again. They called ISO.
And if just like if I disrespect you, AK, I should expect you to come back me with me at me and in the same kind or worse. I already naturally expect that. You should do the exact same thing here. I've never told you niggas I'm a Christian. I don't move like a Christian. I told you that since I met you. You try that shit with me, I'll put you in the fucking ground. And I mean that. That's not a joke. I'm not
You know
playing
what the
around.
Bible
That's no
says?
lie.
Don't fear him who's able to destroy the body, but fear him.
I'm
That's what
not
I'm
going.
saying. That's a
Hey,
good point, Kemet. Let me know when you're done, Lion. Because
yeah, yeah.
I
So
go ahead.
all I'm saying is this. Look, here's the actual point. I'm a man like you. I hurt and bleed and cry and all of that shit just like you do. Don't ever
You
put
don't
no
cry,
man in any.
demon.
Oh, all right, I know,
In
but
his
look,
truck,
don't.
he do.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, I cry.
Yeah.
I cry on the inside when I'm disappointed at my people being such dumbass niggas. I cry like Jesus cried on the inside though. Here's the point though. I can feel all of those same things. And I think it's really strange how y'all look to some of you people look to me as if I'm some sort of wall that you can just throw your shit up against and don't expect that wall to hit back sometime. I
All
think
right.
that's really, really arrogant.
All right, all right, all right. That was more than 30 seconds. But listen,
no, we
right?
just expect you
A
not to
couple
be a piece of
Okay,
times
shit.
is that
it's
ISO?
been
Because you guys
ISO.
said a
okay.
minute ISO. No,
Yeah,
you
30
said a minute
seconds each.
ISO. You said a minute ISO.
Okay,
No,
so just
he said
because you want
no.
to okay, just because it's over, you want to get in there? Go ahead.
No, I
Like
don't
I
want to
can't
get in
speak
there.
right now?
No, no, I just think
Okay,
this
so
was
let me
just
talk.
we've been
If the
listening
ISO's
for the
listen, if
benefit.
the ISO's done
No,
and you realize that, that's cool. Thank you. We're great that you're happy that you're smart that you saw that. But can I talk?
I feel like you're both two Spider-Mans pointing at each other. You're the same
Look,
person
all I'm
pointing at
saying
each
is
other.
this,
Does
right?
anybody else
Lion.
recognize that?
Yes, yes, you're so right,
Hey,
right?
Chaos. Hey,
Lion.
Ashley. Hey, Cogito. Nice to see you.
Right. So there's been many submissions you've given where you harp on your discipline, right? No, I'm not like you niggas. I'm not like you troglodytes. I'm not like da, 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 da. I don't have to do this. No, I've never done nothing wrong in my life. No. Now that last one was hyperbolic, but something close to it because many of us have challenged you on that. Wait, what? You would so if it was this, you would do that?
It
Yeah,
said
I would never steal. Why am I lying? Come on, bro. I know for sure you
No,
said
that was the context.
Does
Context. What I
anybody know
yeah,
what
said.
they're
yeah.
arguing about
I
right now?
said
Lied or
hyper.
stolen something.
Okay,
That's what
okay,
we
yeah,
arguing.
yeah, yeah. But what I'm saying is it shows your discipline, right? It shows that you, and then when you submit that, people hear that, and you want them to accept you for that. Like, yes, this is a disciplined man. When you think of lion, think of discipline. So, yes, that is the pedestal that I accepted from you, from your submissions and your consistency, right? So you then go after you tell us to accept what you're saying, and this is me, and look at me like this, you're telling us now to not look at you like that. Why are you niggas looking at me like I'm supposed to this and I'm supposed to that after you fucking scream and yell and spit on the stage for us to do that very thing? You motherfuckers, y'all don't give me no credit. Y'all be stealing my shit. That's somebody asking y'all to realize his merit. Now you're telling us, so you're turning it on and off. That's all I can say, sir.
All right. So my response to that
All
statement
right,
is this.
translation: you
I
say
got
you're
I
not a
got questions.
nigger, then you act like a
Yeah.
nigger.
Hey. Yeah. My question to you is this. So, do you behave the exact same way at work as you do at home with your children? Okay.
Exact same. I am the exact
Exact
same
same.
person everywhere I go, sir.
I don't really believe that. I think you change it up. You probably don't cuss as much around
But
children
that's
as
still
you probably.
me. Okay, so
No,
you
but
asked
I'm
me,
saying.
do I
So,
curb my
so
behavior
yes,
around certain
right.
people? Yes, sir. Yes.
All right. So check this out. In context, the question was they were accusing me of being a certain way, doing things I have never done. Like there was an accusation about me eating pork a minute ago. My wife came off the mic and validated my statement. I've never eaten pork. Does that mean that
That
I'm
was a
saying that I'm
joke,
better
you
than any?
idiot.
Hey, does that mean? Shut up, stupid. Does that
Rich.
does that mean that I'm saying that I'm better than you and you should just acknowledge me as being better than you? Or am I simply pointing out the fact that I haven't done those things? I also said in the same breath that yes, I'm also the same dude that will run up on you and bust you upside the head. Is that the same kind of person that's also going to turn around and never lie?
Okay, another thing is this. You're a spiritual person, right? There's
Oh
been
my
many.
God.
No, I'm just
You
saying.
didn't answer the question.
Wait, you asked me a question? I'm sorry, I didn't hear. What'd you
Yeah.
say?
So a person
Yes,
who
you're the same
doesn't
person.
lie and
Yes.
a person who doesn't steal, can they also turn around and bust you upside your head?
Yes, 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 sir. Yes.
Okay, so just because I do those things you can't accuse me of. That's all I'm saying to you. You can't
Understood.
accuse me of
I
being a
understand that.
liar, and you
Okay.
can't accuse me of being a thief.
You saying you're
But you
defending
can't.
yourself
But you
with
can accuse. You can accuse me of whooping some nigga's ass for talking out of line or
okay.
But
disrespecting or
are you
disrespecting
Okay.
considered
my
a
house.
simp
So
if you're
you're
a liar?
saying that you the lie and the steal you were defending yourself, right? But I'm
Correct.
saying in defending yourself, you portrayed yourself as a disciplined man. And that's what you wanted us to
In
accept
those
from you.
regards,
No, the thing is this, right? When you want us to accept that you're disciplined, we're going to accept it universally, not just
no, and
on
that's your
lying and
problem.
still.
That's where the
Well,
problem
I'm
lies.
just
I
giving
get
you
it.
my listen. I understand it may be my problem, but I'm just giving you my submission, bro. Right? When I see someone in multiple categories harp on discipline, they become a disciplined man, right? Especially if they don't disclose that in their submissions. I'm only disciplined on these matters. No, that's not how you say it, right? So it's not our fault that we receive you as a disciplined man and then we're let down when we see certain
I
undisciplined
disagree
ways.
with you there.
Okay,
I
and then
disagree
my
because
last
I
thing
can
on
say
this,
the,
go ahead.
the exact same thing can be said about each and every one of you in this room. I can literally point out things that you will never cross over in any way whatsoever. But then there are things that yeah you have done and you will do. You are disciplined on certain things, and then there are things that you're not so much. Tell me I'm lying.
You
You
are
are
correct.
lying.
You are correct.
You're
Okay,
And you are
that's
lying.
lying.
all I'm saying. But yet I
All right, I can see there.
Oh, and how the Holy Spirit hates him.
Thank
Hey,
you,
I
lady,
just got a
for the
question since
ISO.
he's done real quick, since y'all are done. Did y'all notice yesterday, though, when Jacobus cursed Lady, he didn't really get in his feelings that much. But when Louis said what he said about shooting him and all that kind of shit and stuff like that. He really got in his feelings. So it feels like it's more personal between him and Louis, because when Jacobus was like, yeah, all Lion wanted to argue was the semantical shit. You said my wife, and Jacobus is like, I didn't say your wife.
What you want
I said
today?
I
My
hope she
attention.
gets.
No, no, no. Rich, I'm gonna give you
Huh?
attention all day. So I'm gonna give you your attention. You've been trying to
Damn,
get attention
lady.
all day. I heard the
Oh, I'm cool
Dominican
with that.
comment
Oh,
earlier.
the half black, half
Yeah,
mixed.
I heard all of the yeah.
He's a
he
weirdo. He's such a
Oh my
weirdo.
goodness, huh?
Go ahead, go
You
ahead.
want some attention so bad. You didn't get an opportunity to talk and people to hear you. You know what? To be perfectly honest, nobody gives a damn what a degenerate like Jacobus says. He drools when he drinks.
No, the
Nobody
point is
cares.
there's something personal here going on. It's not just like,
Oh,
oh, he
d-
stepped to me.
so
It's like, oh,
you're
well, we got
trying
some old
to.
beef and like he's rubbed me the wrong way, so now I'm gonna like
Uh-huh.
wake this
But do
shit
you
up.
see how you tried to create a degree of separation there? You just said your first
I
quote.
think it's mostly because he
Your
hates
like
you
the
Trump.
know,
devil.
I want your first quote was you tried to create a degree of separation between man and woman because your first quote was, do you notice how when Jacobus cursed lady
Yep,
that he didn't get this upset?
he didn't.
But when Louis said, you see how you try to sneak that
Yep,
in
like
there
the devil.
to
No,
You're the
create a
devil.
I'm pointing out the
separation?
obvious.
No,
But
you're the
here's the
devil.
He
thing. Here's the
all Lion wanted to
thing.
argue was over the
Here's the
semantical way
thing.
that the semantics of how he said the word. He's like, you said my
Listen,
wife, and Jacobus
listen,
is like, no, I didn't
Rich,
say your wife. I said I hope
Rich,
she has a miscarriage,
Look,
and I even
Rich.
said, well, technically he didn't say lady.
But hold on, au
It
contraire,
is
au frere.
implied. It is
Oh
implied.
no, sweet, sweet
I
love.
agree.
Move your ass, dude. Sorry. Um, it was you that came off the mic yesterday and said, and I quote,
Oh
"Lady
no, you're not gonna catch me.
Jacobus said, uh, 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 you were the one who said, Lady, you said, Jacobus, you said you wish Lady would have a miscarriage. You said my
He
name
did.
specifically. Yeah. Oh,
He
you
You
did.
see
said
now
that
you
he
you
said it.
walking it
You
back.
I
said that
said
he
he
said
said
You
it.
it.
just
He
but
okay,
you
okay.
just
So
said
oh now
he
you
said
gonna do.
Why
she.
don't you let
I'm
her
not
Now
finish,
we gonna do the
dumbass?
semantic shit.
but
That's
this
not
what you said. Words
semantics.
means it's not semantics. It's what you just said. We heard
No,
you just
we
say it.
Do
all
you know the
know
definition of
that when
words?
Rich,
Jacobus is
you
talking
see how
to
you can't
Lion
control
and he
yourself
says
when I'm trying
Lion,
to talk.
I hope she has
He
a
won't. Mute him and
miscarriage.
put him in the
We all
audience.
But is
know
that
that
Why
what?
he
is he
But
gonna
is that
means
bring what
what he
lady.
happened
said
yesterday
when
He
he
right
doesn't have
brought
to
it
now?
up?
say the word lady. If I say
Well,
I'm gonna
you know
beat,
what? I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue with you. Okay.
He is beneath
There
you.
is no remember this. Remember this and know this. There is no degree of separation between me and that man. Cause trust and believe. If
I
that
wasn't trying
statement
to
would
get
have
you riled up. I was getting everybody else
I'm
riled up on
not
him.
do I sound
Why,
riled up?
you weirdo?
I'm not riled up. I'm
I wasn't
perfectly
trying
calm
He's
to
doing
get
a
you
because
riled
the
test.
up.
That
one
wasn't
thing,
the.
She's not riled up. She's not phased by your ass.
yeah, that you should know, the one thing that I can guarantee that
Yeah,
is an
you have his
absolute
back. Yeah, I know.
that
That
no no
wasn't.
no 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 not even that not even that that's not even that you have to know that things that get said on this app would never get said to me in real life. You wouldn't
We
even get it
know
all the way
this.
out of your mouth. So, darling, I am not bothered. However, I will say this: I will not allow a degenerate like Jacobus to wish a curse
I think
upon me.
Mavi is also degenerate too. Put him on
Nani,
stage
hop
so I
out the
can.
car. Hold on.
Your daddy.
Your hair's fucked up, bro.
Where's? Show
Wait a
your
You need to get a
face.
minute.
Show your
different weave or
face. Show
something.
your face. Show your face.
I've
Show your
already
face.
showed my
Show
face.
your
Like,
wife's
how many
face.
times have I
Show
showed
your
my
wife's
face?
face too.
I
Listen
We want to
wasn't
see
here.
it.
How
there.
many times have I showed my wife's
I
face?
wasn't
Show
there.
show.
Holy shit!
We want
Hey,
to see
she
it
do the.
again. We
Hey,
want to
leave his
see your
wife
adorable
alone.
face again.
She does
He's.
the good nail. She does
No,
a good
no, she's
nail.
amazing.
Okay, leave
She
her
does
Now
alone.
do
wait a
good
Leave
second.
her
nails.
I don't
alone.
know
She
his
do
She
the
taught
wife,
nail.
so
herself
I
how to
don't
do
give a
nails.
fuck. I don't.
She do the
Y'all have
nail.
that discipline. I don't. I don't give a fuck about his wife or
That's the
anything.
wrong people, though. That's the Vietnamese. That's
But
like saying
anyway,
y'all eat
But
but
conks.
okay, but
anyway,
Conks.
you heard
That's
you
like
heard
saying
his
but
you eat
Rich,
wife.
coke.
we're not gonna. Okay, Okay,
No,
Hold
you
on, that'd
heard
be
does
like me
lion.
saying
anybody
you
You
eat
heard
conchs
that
and
lion.
coconuts.
Jamar?
No, but you heard
Does
lion and
anybody
AK
have
trying to
anything of
sort it out.
intelligence? Yeah.
Can't talk about
Yeah, let's
people's
talk about the
wives. What the
Epstein
So if
fuck?
I
pesky
say,
friend.
"Hey,
Let's
I'm
talk
gonna
about
beat
the
you,"
So is
Epstein
there?
if
pesky
I'm
So
friend.
is there
talking to
That
anything
lion,
of
Epstein
if
shit
intelligence
if
that
I
started
say
some
to
anybody?
shit the
lion,
other day, King
if
Nani.
Can
I
we
hold on,
talk
I just
about
want
the
to make one
Epstein
point.
If you
If I
pesky
think
say to
friend?
lion,
I want to talk
if
about
I
it.
were to say to lion, I'm gonna beat your ass, would that mean that I'm directing it at lion when I'm saying it to him? Yes, I don't have to say lion,
Why
I'm
do you
going to
need to
beat your
censor
ass. So when
yourself? Can we
Jacobus
go
says,
back to AK and lion yelling at each other?
I hope she has a miscarriage, we all know that he's implying lady.
Okay, so why are you
That's what
stating something that we've all agreed to 15 times over? What was the point of that? What was the point of
Dragon
interrupting to
Jacobus,
repeat something? What? You're
No, you trying to
weird.
start. You
Dragon
trying to bring
Jacobus,
some.
and
No,
Dragon
you
Lion.
you act. That's not what you said. You said
Jacobus ain't even
lion
here.
said something that was maybe
We're
more
trying to figure out
personal.
why you're
Lion is
like really
here.
upset with Louis. That's why.
No,
What?
who's
No
trying
one
to figure that out?
cares. They don't like each
Who's
other.
trying
No
to
one
figure that out?
cares. No
Who's
one
trying
is
to figure
pressed
that out?
about
There's
the
something more
app
deep. That's
relationship.
what I'm getting at.
Who's the we that's trying to figure that out?
What's deeper is if you're married, you should be off this
Exactly,
app
nigga.
spending
Such a
quality time
weird
I
with
ass
your
know. I'm
nigga.
wife.
working.
Go spend
You
time with your
know, you
wife.
ain't
Go
never with
cuddle.
nobody,
Go
G.
fix
Go
your
buy her.
fucking hair.
Go fix her hair too while you're at it.
Go find a husband. Have some kids.
Imagine having a husband like you though. Like, when people say,
I know.
lady, when people
Imagine
are like,
having a
you lady, when when people
husband.
are like, oh my
Imagine
God, go
having a
find a
spouse.
husband.
Imagine
And
having.
it's like, if there's a husband like you, why would anyone want to get married? Like, you come on
Bro, your
Clubhouse
hair
and
is
scream
Damn.
at
fucked.
people forever. No, it's not fucked, actually. It's very beautiful. It's all mine. And I love
Oh
my hair.
yeah.
And there's nothing you can
Can
say.
we do a
But you can
poll?
no,
One in the
PTR
chat if
your
you
wife.
think that
No,
Nani's hair is beautiful. Two, if you think
listen,
his
people have said
her hair
worse.
is.
That's actually, I'm actually disappointed in you because people have called me and said much worse about my appearance in
We've been
this
talking about
space.
your hair
If
for the last
hair
week.
is if hair is so important to
When do
you,
men
I
start
would love
talking
to
about
see it.
women's hair and not be gay?
I do.
Well, I don't think it means he's gay. I just, I'm just
That's some
concerned
gay ass
about him.
shit. His
No, it's not
comeback,
really
his
gay to talk
attack
about
is
hair,
his
Lion.
Yeah,
attack is talking
like if a man says,
about
"Oh, your nails look
like,
fucked
dude,
up,"
your
like
hair is
that's
ugly.
like
Oh,
that's
here
like
girls, girl squad,
wait,
gang, gang,
that's like
girl
oh
squad,
shit,
gang, gang.
yeah, that does sound kind of
Yeah.
like
You know what,
Hopping
lady?
in
I
the
think
car
you
all
gay.
the time, Violet.
That
lady,
You
does.
I
got an
think
easy
Tell
that
me
pass
it
to get in that
That's
don't.
car.
gay.
no,
You
Tell
lady,
me
got an
it
I
easy
think
don't.
pass in that
I think
taxi.
that he's trying so hard to get all of our attention. So let's give it to him. What do you want to
Hey,
talk
Yes,
about,
listen.
let's
Pops?
all eyes on
What do
her.
you
Listen,
want
I
to talk
got
about?
sun pass,
Have you
bitch.
ever heard how he refers
Sun
to his
pass.
wife in a room full
Yeah.
of other people? What he calls his wife in public?
What does he call his
Have
wife
you
in
Little
public?
brown
of all
fuck
the
little brown fucking
Uh,
machine.
uh, uh, uh,
yeah,
uh, uh,
isn't that a
LBF
lucky
him.
like is that
uh.
the kind of husband that we're supposed to want?
That's actually
Yeah,
a nickname
I know
they're
for
that
gonna be
I know if that
Filipino.
divorcing
was my
in
husband and
two.
he referred to me in public that way, I would divorce him in a
Well,
heartbeat because
that's you.
that's not a protector and a provider.
Well, she
I'm
probably
sorry,
doesn't
that's
have
not
her
protection. That's not
citizenship.
a
Once
man.
she gets her
She does.
citizenship, she'll probably leave him.
Look, hey, y'all are
A lot
borderline
of women
breaking
do a
the
lot of
rules.
crazy shit for a green
Y'all
card.
are
Half,
borderline breaking the rules.
half.
You all, hey, listen, you all are
How
borderline breaking the rules of the house. You ain't supposed to be talking about
how
somebody
is it when I
wife.
Mm-hmm.
talk, motherfuckers
Lion, quit
got
acting like
the
you care about
motherfuckers?
I
How
don't
females.
is it
like
when
the
I
wife
talk?
talk.
How is it when I talk? Motherfuckers
It's
have the
like
Kojito, because you
audacity.
don't ever say
How
anything of
is it?
relevance.
Shut the
That was
fuck up.
directed
Shut
towards
the
You're
fuck
him.
boring
up.
as shit,
Nobody
How
was
bro.
is it?
here.
How is it when I talk, y'all ignore me, but y'all let some bitch ass
y'all
nigga
hear
with some
something?
bitch
Y'all hear
with
No,
something?
nobody
some
can hear
Anybody hear
bitch
anything.
something?
ass
I
Nope.
don't hear
gossip,
anything.
right? Who bring
Anybody
up
hear?
some bitch ass shit and y'all fall right
Yeah,
into it and
get him,
start arguing with
Kojito.
each other.
Get him,
That's some
Kojito.
dumb ass shit. You got a grown
Yeah.
ass man jumping on stage
Yeah,
talking
Kojito.
about
Try to be
well, this and
relevant.
this and this and being all
Try to have a
dramatic,
voice,
right?
Kojito.
And
Pack his
then
ass
all of
up.
a sudden, when a man like me speak, y'all want to just ignore me. How
A
about you
real
develop the
man.
same
Because you
Well,
don't
what do
shit
you
ever
when it
want
say
to
comes
talk
to
anything.
him?
What do you want to talk about?
Ignore him. Ignore him. Just
Okay, we're
completely
You
not.
don't
ignore the
ever
guy.
say
Don't.
anything,
Obedience is
Cogito.
There you
We're
go.
not
There you
well,
gonna.
he
go.
sounds
That's the
like
Boring
that
as
whole
fuck,
Indian
point.
bro.
guy that used to come
I'm
into your
giving
what was
y'all
his
a
name?
one up. I'm giving
It's
y'all a
like
Indian
one
watching
up, and
paint
Indian.
y'all
dry
don't
when
even
you
care
Rose,
talk.
he
about it,
was like
right?
Egyptian and
I'm
Some
something
giving
else.
wealthy
y'all.
people.
Y'all knew
Why
it.
Michael Kajito?
I'm giving y'all a one up real quick, right? He jumped on stage and brought up some like some sidetrack shit, right? Some gossip. He tried to bring it up, and he even
That's
told
true.
y'all
Like a
his
That's
bill.
whole
all
point.
Lion's been talking about for the
His
last hour.
his whole point was to get the
No, I
stage
haven't.
just all raveled up, right? He
Yeah, you
told y'all
did.
that,
You and
right? That was
Concrete.
his whole thing. I'm saying if you're gonna sit here and let me speak and then that like ignore me and then sidetrack me and talk your shit about me, you might as well develop that same skill with him. Ignore him. right? And then just move on, right? He don't have shit else to say, right? He can't reply to you. Just ignore him or drop him if he overspeaks. That's
Hey,
it.
Why are you so
Tito,
boring when you talk, Kojito?
You know,
Tito,
Kajito
nobody
has a
ignored
point.
you.
Kajito has a point because remember, the devil tells you what he's going to do. He can't
Mm-hmm.
lie to you. And that's exactly what he did. He said, I'm just trying to get y'all riled up.
I agree.
Good
That's what
job,
Black Hebrew
Kajito.
Israelites do.
Yeah,
No,
Hey,
that's
hey,
what
Coach,
your
Coach
ass
lady,
Tito.
does.
lady, are you talking about the dude that got pardoned by King?
Mm, yes,
Huh?
exactly. King
Yeah, I
Solomon
don't. Yeah,
actually gave him grace.
yeah.
That's
Oh,
why he's
I
allowed
only
to.
Hey,
did that because I wanted to
I've
fuck
been,
with Monica.
I've been taking
Because every room I went into,
Cogito.
Monica kept me off stage.
I've been taking Cogito's advice because when people act like children, I don't even engage.
Okay, great advice. So,
You
Mr.
sound
Finley,
like
have you
Edward
seen
a
the
little bit.
Epstein? Have you seen the Epstein press conference,
Lion,
Mr. Finley?
lion.
No, I've heard bits and pieces about it. I don't really watch a lot of news.
You call him a name.
I, I don't really
Because
watch.
you know it's about to wake it up. Look.
The
I wait until somebody writes an
the
article
victims,
about it, then
the
I read the
vic-
article.
Oh, then you read
But
that.
I've
He's
Yeah, that
heard
calling
makes
the
bits and
sense.
fuckers
pieces.
weird. He's
I've
calling
heard
them
Well,
bits
the
and
fuckers.
pieces.
victims said that they're gonna
Lord,
come out with their own
Lord.
list, so it should be
I
very
Hey,
do know
hey,
that
interesting.
listen.
I do know that
Hey,
Congress
Hey,
is
is
fighting
ASB drunk or sober?
over whether or not to, because I think one group is pushing to release everything unredacted, just redact like the
I,
victims'
The
information, and then
victim names, yeah.
I think Mike
hey,
Johnson is pushing back with his own version, which I think his version
Fl-
is gonna be some BS. But I'm
Yeah,
Flanders,
I don't
excited.
like
I'm
Mike
excited.
Johnson.
I'm excited to hear the truth come out, and I'm almost certain now while I'm not gonna call him a P3DO, I'm almost certain that our president's gonna be mentioned more than once. Him and Clinton
hey,
specifically.
hey, Flanders,
I
Flanders,
agree.
and Flanders and King. I need y'all help. I'm actually being like sexually harassed from some tunnel. I hear Rich going lion in the background, really, really low when you all were talking, and I wasn't talking to
Oh,
him at
no,
all.
because this is the conversation that started all this shit with Louis.
I need y'all to do something about this guy. He's calling out to me from the tunnels. And I don't want to engage. I just want y'all to do something
No,
about
no,
him,
no,
please.
engage. So Louis can start crashing out on you and say he's going to shoot you again.
I don't play with other people's kids, Lion.
He was like, lion,
Louis, did you
lion.
ever apologize or no?
Shut your bitch ass up, Rich.
I don't know why you always want Captain Save a hoe.
Shut your bitch ass
Just
up.
because he's the same
Yo,
melanin
AK,
as
man,
you, don't mean you have to jump in the car.
Nah, because
yo,
You
I
don't
AK,
hear the
share nothing.
boredom.
You don't
I
share nothing
yo, I'm
refuse.
culturally.
listening.
I
I'm listening to
You don't
y'all
share
refuse
argue.
nothing
to.
culturally
No,
with him.
I refuse to let your white
He's West
ass.
African, AK.
I hear the boredom in your white ass voice, and you trying to be entertained by
He's white this whole time. This
Look at
thought he
these
was Dominican.
FBAs trying to jump in the freaking
He's
same car with these
Nigerian.
tethers. Like we the same
Yo,
color, we the
Flanders
same
gangster.
people. No, you ain't. You know, I
FBA.
ain't
I'm
got.
You,
I'm I'm
you,
FBA.
yo,
You
AK,
don't know
hey,
shit. I'm
listen.
an onk. And then, what'd you say, Miss Finley?
I'm
Unc
saying, hey,
Paula,
I'll
Hotep.
never get out of my out of my head, fam. You bark it, fam.
hey, just like
Oh,
Bubba said, the only game missing is the goddamn candy
I was
cane.
on mute. I was on mute, dying and laughing like
The
Hey,
candy
real
cane
quick.
Yo,
missing.
I had to
Hey,
mute up so
real
fast,
quick
bro.
though. This is
Everybody
like
has to
serious.
wait. I don't give a
Hey,
fuck.
can we kick Craig out of the audience? He's like
Give me all
13.
that.
He's a minor. Craig is a minor
Yeah,
in the
only thing
Is
audience.
he
missing was the
really?
candy. Only
Wait,
Yes,
thing
wait, wait,
he's
missing
real
like
was the
No,
quick.
we
13
candy
years
don't
old.
know
cane.
Bring
that.
him up on stage. Let
We
you go
don't know
ahead.
Real,
that.
real quick.
We
I've
don't
been
know
in
that.
other
What's
rooms
Real
with
going
quick,
him.
real,
on?
real
You're
quick,
He
real
so
quick.
says
messy.
he's
Rich,
31, but he's like
Rich,
13.
real quick, real
You've
quick,
been
real
in
quick,
other
Rich.
rooms with them.
You
What
said
else
this
have you
yesterday,
done?
and here's the deal, Rich.
I can't
You
hear
said
you.
this yesterday. You said this yesterday, and I believe you, Rich. But here's the problem: you're not very believable in every other circumstance. So how
Okay,
can we go
bring him up
based off
then.
your
That's why I
word?
I
said.
was in the
Did I
Matrix. I
say
couldn't
please
hear.
believe me like concrete? No, I said bring him up and then talk to him for a
Bro,
second.
we don't gotta bring him up.
No,
He didn't ask to come up,
y'all
then we're
won't
not gonna
let
kick him out.
13-year-olds down in the audience listen to
We
all
don't
this
know that.
Eric, can I ask
debauchery.
you a question?
Yeah.
What's up?
Such
Why
a
is Matt
debaucherous
always in the
person,
You
audience?
don't listen to Lion sit here talking about suck my dick and all
I
this, you
don't
bunch of
know.
Like,
monkey
what?
Matt is
chips and shit. But
protesting.
I think something
He's
happened when I wasn't
protesting?
here. That's
Yeah, he's
why he
Mass
did
Craig
that.
protesting.
is a
protesting?
Yep.
girl.
Yep.
That's all I
He's
needed.
on strike.
Hey, babe. That braised chicken and the rice stuff, that shit was good.
Thanks.
I
I hope
also enjoyed it, lady.
I hope y'all talking
Thanks,
about
Dewey. I'm
hey
glad you
Lion.
enjoyed the
Hey,
dinner, asshole.
hey,
Hey,
Lion,
Lion, you
Lion
taste a
trying
little
to
bit
I
of
make
hope
it
chlorine in
seem.
hey,
there?
hey Lion, I hope y'all not talking. I hope y'all not. Hey Lion, I
I
hope
don't
y'all not
feed the
speaking.
homeless.
Lion, I hope y'all not speaking in code, fam. So get a room, fam.
I was about to say that
No,
earlier.
look,
No,
Hey,
listen. Wait,
I made
All
I
right,
made some
hold on,
General
hold on, hold
Tso's
on.
Tso's chicken over the weekend.
look,
How was
Lion
that
is trying to
cold?
make it seem like he just didn't get done eating like 7-Eleven food.
I didn't.
What
How
Right.
was
makes
that
Them
General
little
cold?
Tso's chicken
taquitos.
General
Yeah, he
Tso's?
does.
There
He
ain't,
does. That's
there
what
ain't,
he
hey,
got.
look, Flanders, nobody,
Them shit so
Lion,
fucking
Lion,
nasty.
got
no,
points, Eric.
hey, Flanders, nobody in married history has ever used braised chicken as a code word for sex. It's never happened. They've used
Yeah,
it
Nobody
you're
as,
ever called
more
General
likely to
Tso's chicken
use
braised
I'm
chicken.
gonna,
no,
vacillate.
Yeah, that's not
I'm
even.
gonna,
I don't even know
I'm
what
gonna,
that meant. I
people
didn't
I'm
even
have,
want
gonna,
to
What the
say
people
it.
have
fuck
I,
was
said,
that?
I was like, yeah,
I'm gonna
that
Well,
makes
plead the
no sense.
people have said,
he thought it was hot braised chicken. It's General Tso's.
People have
Fucking
said,
He's trying to make it
people
country
have
Look,
sound
he
real
said,
didn't
folk.
even know what
fancy.
he was eating. He just ate it.
lion.
Could have been
Pause.
cat
Lady,
dog.
can Hebrew Israelites eat sushi?
goddamn. No, look,
No.
Y'all can't eat
all right,
sushi? That's depressing.
all right, look. People have used rump roast as a code. Like, yeah, let me get some of that rump roast. Or I'm gonna sop you up like a biscuit. People said things like that, but never
Please
braised chicken.
stop.
I've
Yo,
never heard
yo,
none of that,
Is
bro.
this a
Lion,
cheddar biscuit
so
or what kind of biscuit
Lion,
are we talking?
I'm gonna plead the fifth and then snitch on myself because my wife also doesn't curse, and she's like Mrs. Rogers, or Mrs. Flanders, and that's how she talks when she wants to be inappropriate in public.
She
Really?
tells you come get the
Can I
braised
Does
ask
she?
chicken?
all of you a
She'll
favor?
name she'll
The
she'll,
priest
she'll name a
asks
meal.
all of
She'll
you
name a
a
meal that I love.
favor.
She'll name
I'm
a
gonna go
meal that I
around
love.
saying, come give me that hummus.
I
She'll,
already
she'll
know
name
what she be saying. She be
she'll name
like,
a meal
"Hey,
that I
give
Come
me,
love,
over
and then
here,
just
General Tso.
hey, hey,
kind of
Come
look,
run
over
with it.
look."
Just
here, my little
She be,
sambusa.
she be
I'd
like,
focus.
"Come get me that." She be like,
I'd
"Come bring
like
me
to
that minnow
ask.
fish."
Hey, but what's funny?
I'm sorry for muting all of you, but I'd like to ask for a little bit of housekeeping, right? If Craig is actually underage, we need to
Right.
remove
Can you
him and
please
not
leave?
continue this conversation.
Bro, we don't know.
No,
How
hag
you
Listen,
up.
guys
yeah,
protecting that
so
homie?
Hag up.
I think you
So
should tell
hold
the first
on.
person to
Hold
come
on.
up.
Don't
listen, I
bro.
am
Don't bro. Don't
talking.
know. Go ahead.
I'm talking. So we're gonna ask Craig to come up. If Craig doesn't come up to
They
speak,
denied my invite, Haggle. They
That's
did.
not
They.
Let
fair,
I
me
was
bro. We
already
before
can't.
on
you
No,
make.
we
stage.
can't do that.
then
That's
Let me
not
go out
fair.
the hag up before you make a
That's not
decision,
fair at
please. Can
all.
I say something?
To
Right?
force
I'm
people to come
sorry.
up
Okay,
to
hag up. I
validate who they
understand
are,
you. Right? This is my stance
retarded.
on it. I
Oh,
think
I
that
know who that
first of
is.
all,
I know who that
first of
is.
all,
That's that. They're legal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
that's
We
what
were
I'm
so used.
saying.
Yeah, I
That's
know
what
who
I'm
that
saying.
is.
So
Yeah.
off of what Rich said, we were all chilling. We had no information about this Craig guy. Rich offered information. We don't know if it's true or not. Right? That
I
sparked.
understand. Yes.
Right. So I'm just telling you, right, how I look at it. That sparked the whole whatever, should we get rid of him? If it wasn't for Rich's information, it wouldn't have sparked that. We would have still continued on the trajectory of the room. So I believe because Rich offered information that we didn't ask and we can't confirm, we can't act on it.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
why
Why did you
Hagab
say
tried
all of that when
to
they already
take
figured out
that.
that person's not
I don't know why
underage?
Hagab tried to take
What's the
that
Because
word
take
for
That
that
is
future
not
Well,
for
because
there?
he
future
necessary.
asked
times, King
somebody.
for
Nani, if you
what?
don't know, this
It's
was
it,
set
it's
precedent, so we would
weird.
have to expound on
It's
it
weird.
and come to a
I know you can
conclusion
speak it.
so that
I
for the
know.
future
Come
we take
conclusion.
yeah, so don't come down my
I know
neck.
you
So
heard
Pause.
me. I know
everybody.
you.
Word.
I know you guys heard me speaking. I'm just
What did
saying
you
it
have
was
for lunch
weird.
here?
Now we're trying to turn the room into like some bar or something, or like we're buying a pack of cigarettes. You're like, yo, we gotta ID everybody that's in the audience. Like, bro, if they didn't come up, if they didn't want to come up or didn't raise their hand, and just we're going off like somebody's baseless accusation, then like we're not gonna do anything. Like we're not gonna force people to come on stage to validate who they are.
yo,
I just wanted to
Right.
Eric, not
say,
somebody.
I just
Can
wanted to
everybody
say that.
stop being so impulsive? Go ahead.
Listen, if
All
I
right.
am in a room
So
with a
I just
minor,
wanted.
and
got the
it's just my
lines.
set
Go ahead.
principle.
I just
It's not that
wanted
I
to say
believe
to AK,
that
I wanted to say that
fat white guy.
I just wanted to say to AK that was completely long-winded, and all you had to say was that he's a Jewish guy, so he should not be trusted. That's all. You didn't have to go into all of the other stuff.
I don't have your vernacular,
Can
sir.
you explain to me why the Hebrew Israelite
So
says you guys can't eat
so
sushi?
so
I'm
so
very
so Eric,
curious. Wait,
so
Mr.
Eric,
Julian.
I was at the
Lady
line.
was
I
gonna
caught
tell
the
me.
Hold on.
Oh,
She
she's
did
gonna tell
ask.
me.
She asked a second ago. So, uh, Nani. We'll talk about it. Go ahead, family. We'll talk about it. I'll tell you about it in a second.
Okay.
So Eric, I was gonna say it's not just anybody that offered up a baseless accusation. It is a purging prince, a liar, a dishonest Dan. You know what I'm saying? Like this dude. Look, as my grandma would say, he would lie before a cat could lick his behind, and the truth ain't in him.
Yo, that's funny that you guys want to double down on somebody trying to be careful and, follow a set rule and standard. But y'all do what you want.
We would never know
No,
if somebody's
hold
rounding
on,
up
hold
information
No,
because
on.
It
we
Wait a
gets
already
minute. Wait
here.
a
hard. It
minute.
does
I
Wait
get
a
was
minute.
on
hard.
stage with the person for the.
We're not gonna dogpile Haga because there was a 14-year-old boy in here one night, and Nathan got pissed because the kid was in here for quite some time before the kid got kicked.
If he was
Okay,
on stage
because
talking, that's the
yeah,
difference.
I understand, but like, let's not jump on Hagub just because he's trying to be on the safe side. Okay, I know who the person is in the goo. It's all right.
Okay,
We
me
don't have
too. I
to. We
know.
don't have to
All
argue.
right.
We don't
Let
have
me
to
go after
argue
you.
about it.
That's perfect. I
I
trust
understand.
yours and X word. So we're
Yeah,
good.
and I understand what Hagub was trying to do. It's
All
all
right.
right.
Okay. Haggap,
I
prove
said,
you're
let
not
me
Okay.
go
gay,
at
or we're
the
gonna kick you
Hagup.
out of the
No,
room.
I
Haggap,
said I'm gonna go at
prove
the
you ain't
Hagup,
gay,
bro.
Haggap, or we're gonna
Eric,
kick
this
you
is
out.
mod abuse, bro. I said I was going at the Hagup real quick. Hagup, I get what you did, right? And I appreciate it, right? And if there was a set standard or a procedure for that, I wouldn't be against it, right? As long as there's a. On the other hand,
Is he going out? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, I
I
can't
thought
hear
it
you,
was me.
Ox.
You
right?
you went out.
Because
You went
okay,
out. You
can y'all
got to
hear
take
me?
all the way
If
Yeah,
back.
I'm
we
in
can't
the
hear you now.
if I'm in the goo and I'm just chilling, I wake up, I come in the room, I go in the goo. This is my freedom, right? And I'm just chilling. Now I have to explain myself, and now there's like criteria and parameters to my freedom. Because if I don't come on stage and speak and prove that I'm an adult, y'all gonna kick me out the room that I'm enjoying. So I get you, Hag Up, but that's why there's some pushback. That's all I'm saying.
I respect and understand that. I just choose not to engage in conversations when minors are around.
You
I'm
already
extra
did.
careful about it, right?
Yeah, you
And
already
I
did.
get what you mean that it isn't good to set the precedent to constantly check who or what, but when an accusation is made, it should be cleared up.
So I agree
So
with you, Hag.
someone vouched for them, right? Like you and Lady vouched for them. I'm not even going to click on the person's profile, but since you guys vouched for them, you know the person that we're chilling. Like if someone doesn't know the person, it's better to be clear than to sit and wonder and control your conversation.
So
It's like
Hag, I
Clubhouse
agree
doesn't
with you.
have any
I agree.
restrictions on
I,
that.
I agree. I agree with you, Hag. But my days as a cop, when the crackhead would constantly, telling me stories about things that were happening, and we begin to learn that this dude was just making up stuff, and went along, I stopped listening to the crackhead. Just saying.
I think we should do a trial run of this ridiculous, retarded idea. So everybody in the audience, if you don't come up and
Eric is
prove how
crazy.
old you are,
Yeah,
we're gonna
Do we
kick you in the
really
room
have
in
to
you're
about.
do
You got
this?
yeah,
1
Come
minute.
on
Everybody,
now.
You
hold
being
on,
hyperbolic, bro.
hold
you
on.
should
Let me
move
finish.
Eric to the audience.
Everybody
Eric,
got
Eric,
1 minute.
PTR your
Everybody got
ID.
1 minute to come up to prove that over 21,
Well, how do
or
they
they get
prove,
kicked
Eric?
out. They get kicked out.
Everyone has to PTR their license.
Yeah. They got.
They
Yeah, that's
could
what we got to
sound
Yeah,
do.
old
We
right.
enough,
got to card
Eric.
everybody. We got to
They could
card everybody.
sound old enough, yeah. You
Yeah,
got
we got to do
PTR
that.
your ID.
So I have a
Anyway.
meeting in two
Because I'm
minutes. I'd
really
like to say a
17 the whole
joke.
time.
Sorry, 3 minutes, and I'd like to say a joke before I go. And it's only because Finley said crackhead. I remember this meme I saw online. It says, "I'll never forget the time when I was 8. A crackhead told me you better worry about your own sins because God ain't gonna ask you about mine." And I thought that was hilarious. We should move
It was
Eric to
all
that.
right.
All
Before
right.
you leave, what's your favorite
Wait,
type
I
of
missed
rice?
it. You better worry about your own sins or what?
Because God's not going to ask you about.
Oh shit, word.
Hey, you got to think about that because imagine what crackheads do for crack. Just saying.
All right, nobody just came up, so I'm gonna assume everybody's underage. We gotta kick them out. Matt's gonna be the first one to get kicked. All
Come
right.
on, Eric.
It's against the rules to kick people.
Now he said we gotta kick the underage people. That's not
He,
against the
Man,
he
rules.
be
said
Did you say
quiet.
me?
God, stop being ridiculous.
he said
No, it's
Matt is gonna
we
be the
don't. I
first
don't know
one
if they're
to
not underage. I gotta kick them out. We don't want the kids in the room.
Okay, we get the point
Eric,
now.
kick.
Just
He's a
Eric,
let
stop,
him
lawyer,
stop
She
finish.
being
Wolf.
like
He's a
that.
lawyer.
No,
He's living
he's
by the law.
ridiculous, is what he is.
He's just
Oh,
messing with
Yo,
y'all. He ain't
yo,
gonna do
why,
none of that.
why Matt in the stage, man? That's my guy, man.
Matt
Why
is
he listening mode?
boycotting. Matt is boycotting.
He on
He
strike.
wants to.
Ask him himself.
Yeah, he wants
He's
to.
doing
He
the
wants to
same
have
thing
to.
that Knowledge did.
I
You
hope
know
with
what?
all the voice
I am
rest
just
that Matt's
overly tired.
getting, I hope all the rest that Matt is getting from speaking on stage, that maybe when he finally does decide to come up here, he'll have a more manly voice without a
Yo,
lisp.
not so much on my boy, man. You
Oh
back up.
man.
Stop that. Nah, King. You're
I
not being
hope while
disrespectful.
he's down there,
You're not
he's
being disrespectful
researching
to my
what the
people, man.
West Indies is.
Yo,
Can I
Lion.
ask a question real quick, Eric? Let me just ask a question. Um, were majority of y'all, with the exception of Nani and She Wolf, were y'all at work today?
I weren't here. I wasn't in the room.
Well, I
It's
know you
just
weren't here,
finished.
Eric. You don't have to answer. Were y'all at work today? Alaska, don't answer either because you weren't here all day either. For the people that have been
Oh.
in this space all damn day, did y'all do anything productive besides smoke or eat
I
Also,
or
folded
enjoy
not
my
not even
gas?
just
clothes.
that, yelling
Not too
Not
all
you,
much.
She
day.
Wolf.
Not too
Yes.
much.
But
Not you.
Wait,
lady,
Wait,
can I tell
smoking
you what
also
not
I did today?
yelling
productive?
all day. Like, how are
Can
they
I tell you what I
yelling
did
all
today?
day?
Lady,
Yesterday
I
not,
tried
have
to
four
smoke is
loads of
also
It's
laundry
not
productive.
done.
accusatory, it's
not too much on
inquisitive.
eating on my day off, lady. Not too.
Wait, can I tell you what
Shots
I did today?
fired.
So it's
Shots
your
While I
day.
was
fired.
So it's
clubhouse all
your
Shots
day
day.
fired.
Cheat
off.
day.
So hold on. So it's your day off, and you weren't here all day yelling. What was the rest of y'all doing all day?
Wait, can I tell you what I did while I
Um,
was here all day and moderating? Like a G now? Like the
I
white
think your
moderator
When
that
I
husband
I
was
am?
when I
working.
was in and out,
He
you
was
weren't
yelling.
here. Yeah. He was up in here yelling, trying to get across state lines. I know what the hell he was doing.
I was looking
So
at tax levies and the potential
what I did
trillion
was
dollar
much cooler, but go
fallout
ahead.
from the
No, go
vets.
ahead. You
But
got this.
go ahead, Timmy.
I opened
Oh,
up,
she
Timmy,
told you
Timmy,
not to
Timmy
answer,
Turner.
okay.
He
King
got a
Nani.
burner.
Shut up, AK.
She assumed that you were
You used to
productive
be my
today.
homie, but not anymore.
That's all
Hey,
right.
real
It happened.
quick,
Things happen.
before Tim, before you tell me
God.
what you did, that one song, that Timmy Turner song.
He been looking
What
for a
what
For a
burner to
burner
kill
to
what?
kill
everybody
everybody
walking.
walking.
That's about a school
This
shooting.
is gonna call and we kill
Oh,
him.
okay. I've never understood the lyrics because it just sounded like he was mumbling the whole time.
Timmy Turner. Yeah, so
Okay.
I opened up the first eBay Live platformer in Australia today. Just got off a meeting with them about half an hour ago, and I will soon be dominating the Australian live market and by the end of the year.
Hey, yo, is your business publicly traded?
No,
Shit.
Okay,
I'm not rich
narcissist.
like that.
Yo, Lion. I wanted to ask a
Yep.
question, man. Where'd you get that picture from?
This one, you
That's a
talking about
picture of
the?
me.
Don't say that.
That that's actually I went on what's her name's uh
Debauchery.com,
no I
troglodyte.org,
went to I went to what's it that lady that girl in here doctor such and such she come in here
hemite.edu.
she usually hanging with them other women the ghetto gagging chick that always come on the
Oh
mic
yeah, I know
screaming
you're
and yelling
talking about. You're talking about Jazzy. You talking
yeah I just went to one of her family
She
portraits and
annoys
there
me.
she was
about? Oh damn, man. I
She
just want to
she
say,
she.
bro.
So why y'all talk about people
I
who
ha-
aren't
I
here? Y'all
had to
so
Which
ask,
one of
bro.
y'all
disrespectful.
fucking moved
I'll
me?
say it when she's
I
here.
had to ask Lion because that PTR looks a little too similar to somebody. I ain't gonna lie. It looked like
You hell.
it
You
literally
hell,
looked
Eric.
it literally looked like you photoshopped just the monkey head on top of the the PTR.
Oh,
The Jay Z
Eric.
post.
I
Eric, put a hand.
photoshopped who?
Eric, put a headshot.
Put a name on it, nigga.
I
Nah,
photoshopped who?
he know who I'm talking about, bro. He good.
I just got my hair done. Why y'all talking about me?
Be quiet, lady. We know you don't look nothing like that.
um, no, it
Take
was
from
on
all that chip dark skin.
some
But if you did, I wouldn't judge you.
another truck driver had sent
Timmy,
me
Timmy, Timmy, turn. You
another
know
truck driver.
about
All right,
yeah, everybody
damn
walking.
nigga. Hello,
Hi,
hello.
hello.
Another truck driver actually sent it to me, and I thought that shit was hilarious. It was sent to me exactly at the same moment when that woman was running off at the mouth, saying just a bunch of obscenities and just being, a black woman. And I was like, damn, let me take this and shit, and
Lion, that's
add it,
offensive. I'm a black
add
woman.
it. I was like, add it to my little, my arsenal of artwork that really
You might be a
points
black
to
lady.
it really points to the
Did they
class
tap
and
your
the
foot
level
underneath the
and
bathroom
the
stall?
level of intelligence that we're basically seeing within the black and so many other different communities. So it's a work of art, honestly. It says so much. It really does. Just by looking at it, it says so fucking much. It's crazy.
Yo, congratulations, Tim. That's what's up.
Bro,
That's
absolutely
yeah.
killing it. Down under. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
So wait, you in Australia right now?
I want a kangaroo.
No, no, I did it over Google Meet.
So I mean, you plan on going there? Have you frequented there? Have you been there before?
I've been invited. I was invited there last year. If well, the deal already went through, but yes, I will be going sometime in 2026. But I'm about to have a baby, so
So
Congratulations
Yeah,
again.
congratulations.
Be careful
bang
because
bang.
the spiders run the
I know,
continent. I just want you to know that
I
they
know.
run
I'm
And
so
like
they're invasive, right? They're not even supposed to be there.
We all talking
they
about.
are security
And the
for the border.
spiders are
Like
bad
so,
too.
instead of having border patrol and customs, it's actually huntsman spiders in uniforms. Yeah.
We all talking about.
Yeah.
We all talking
You're
about.
hilarious. Australia,
That's
Oh yeah,
the
that's a country. That's
kangaroos are actually
down
local
under.
law enforcement are the kangaroos. So, yeah, tough as hell. For
it's actually a place
real.
I've never been.
All
Why
I
are
have
you
to say to
laughing? They
all,
hop down the street.
Because
all I
they
have to
buff
say
as shit.
all I have to say to Tim is congratulations. You'll never make it, and you be a better father. Uh, you
Oh my god, he laughing in hell. Oh.
Excuse me.
all
Hi,
right, calm
everyone.
down, calm
What's
Hello.
Hey,
up,
down.
little fella?
Violet.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
Hello.
guest.
Alaska.
If I
Calm
may,
Hey,
down,
Hello,
calm
Tim.
down.
guest.
if I
Hey,
may,
Wait, hold,
Cindy.
hold on.
if
Hey,
I
Now let me
may,
babe.
if
finish.
I may,
Can I
if I
finish
may,
Hey,
my
this
point?
babe.
will just
Can I
this will just
finish
take.
my point?
Okay, finish
You
your
guys
point,
gotta
and then
learn to start doing that shit,
actually, you
man.
know
I don't
what,
know what's
Lion,
Bro,
I
going
you
want
were
on
in the
here.
Lion.
Matrix.
I was
So
not.
Lion,
He was in the
It was
Lion,
Matrix.
lying. It
Lion,
was lying.
Mr. Lion.
And you're in the Matrix too.
Okay, this is just gonna take a few minutes. Mr.
God
Finley, are you
damn.
there? Hold on, just 1 second, Lion. I promise. Just 2 seconds. Mr. Finley, are you in?
What's
In
up?
the building? Are you near your phone? So I remember earlier that you called Abiel fat, and I just wanted to say, you Pringle bag, dust mite looking, fucked up hairline ass bitch. Don't you ever do that again. Don't you ever disrespect my baby like that ever again. Thank you.
Calling him being fat is not going to change. Calling me names ain't going to change the fact that he's fat,
He's not fat. You're
and he
just a
can't,
dick.
and he can't, and he
he's
can't run up,
pleasantly plump.
and he can't run up a flight of stairs. He gets winded crossing the street. That's not my.
That motherfucker is not
Don't
fat,
body shame
and you's a
people.
bitch.
Don't body shame people, or we're gonna talk about your hairline.
Isn't that body
Fuck
shaming?
Yeah,
you.
take off that
P-
No
pilot hat,
hairline
PTR.
Finley.
shaming.
Isn't that body shaming?
PTR the hairline. PTR the hairline.
Let me
No,
see
that's not
the
Isn't that
hairline
body
route.
shaming?
shaming. That's
No,
scalp shaming.
that's cosmetic.
With your
How is it
two
cosmetic when
scoop,
it's body? I can't control.
two
I can't
scoops of hair
control
ass
my.
motherfucker.
I can
You
Plus,
control
he's
wish you had a
my
shitty
handsome.
business.
pet.
You don't
Actually,
need
you
to
do have a
run
shitty pet hairline.
anywhere.
What
What
are
are
you
you
talking about,
Ain't
talking
no
Finley?
fun.
Take
about?
off them
Ain't no
goddamn
fun when
extra
the
Nigga
rabbit
hairs.
got
sounds
the
like a
tail.
Finley,
dermatology
don't you ever body
referral to
shame my
me.
baby again.
All
I
Bad
right,
can't
boy.
all
control
right,
my genetics.
One mic
all
on line.
right, all right,
Your baby need
all
to get
right.
on the
Thank you.
treadmill.
Yeah, we know he does. All right, good. Hey, look, Tim.
You
I
really
just want
don't.
to
Y'all
say
just some
this.
raggedy bitches. I want to see y'all
I,
run a
I just want
mile,
to
bitch.
I just want to say
I can
this.
run
All
miles.
right. My point is, congratulations to you, Tim. You'll never make it. And I want you to, and congratulations also to being a father, be a better father to that child than I was to you. All right, thank you. That's all I wanted
Oh
to
my
say.
How
Wow.
God.
you got a white
Wow.
son?
Oh
How,
my
wait,
God.
I got a question. Hold on. I got a question.
Damn,
How you got a white son?
Tim
So
Black.
I be adopted,
who
man.
you
Tim is
been with?
black.
Who
I don't
you
know if
been
y'all
with?
heard.
Man, y'all
Who you
having
been
a
Yeah,
with?
what
y'all
white
having a
girl
y'all
you
having
fuck,
Who
Lion?
you been
y'all
with?
having over
Hey,
white dark
ISO.
skin,
Who
white light skin.
ISO, who you been with? Cause I you know albino genes in my family. Who you been with?
All right, baby, check this out. Listen, I'm a truck driver, and there's a whole lot of truck stop diners up north in Rhode Island that I done
Oh,
frequented,
okay. Oh yeah.
and
All right.
you know what
Somebody come
I'm
hold my purse. Let me get my blade out.
saying.
I got you,
Yo,
ma'am, right
Lion,
here. Here, here.
You ain't got nothing
yo,
So
automatic?
I got
I want you to hear this clap after every word. Don't
Now
bring
hold on.
your
Now,
black ass back home, or I got something for you. Do you
I,
understand?
I just wanted to say this real
Lady,
quick.
I got
Hey,
the
listen,
push
that's a
IDs.
yes or
Let's
no, sir.
go.
wait,
Let's
but hold
go.
on, but babe, listen. The reason I ain't take care of them was because there was literally like a 10 out of 90% chance that it wasn't mine. So I just chalked it up to, hey, well, shit, it could be anybody.
You old New England clam chowder, lobster bay cheddar biscuit, oyster crustacean mussel pee pee smelling. You
Alligator
know
mouth,
what?
motherfucker.
Butterfly shrimp,
let's wait. Hey,
Butterfly shrimp.
Hey,
so I'm
but
fellas.
hold on,
Frank
but now,
water
hey,
smell.
hey, but check this out. But now that
Butterfly
he's
in the sky.
hold on. But now that he's successful and shit, son, where you been all my life, man?
Don't
Where
you
you
give him no
been?
dollar.
All
Don't you
right,
give him no
here's the
dollar.
deal.
Let's
Your
wait,
stepmama
Tim.
cooks
Ashley,
for
why
you
ain't you
though.
got shit to
Here's the
say,
Hold on,
deal.
Ashley? Why you staying
hold on,
on
Tim.
Here's
mute?
Let
the
me point
deal.
something out
Why are
real
you
quick, Tim.
talking rich?
All right, and I go next to
Yeah,
my go.
Ashley,
Lion,
why ain't you saying, oh, if my
Tim,
husband said that, I'd leave him.
hey, Tim, Lion, all the fellas. Notice how
Shit,
this dude.
Lion just said he committed adultery. You didn't say shit, Ashley.
Notice how this dude went back and cried to his little girl. Mr. Philly called me fat, and she had to come rescue him. Notice. I want the record to show it.
All right, my go.
Record noted.
First of all, my father is darker
Currently
than
discarding
lion.
the record.
He's 100% Irish. He is a black. He's Rhode Islandist.
He is Irish, Tim, Lion.
I will cuss any of you
I
out,
am
but I
not
should not
Irish,
cuss you
Tim.
out if you
He's
call Louis
Lion's
fat,
part
but I
Shut
will
up,
Irish.
cuss you out if you
nigger.
call
You're a
Milton
nigger.
fat. You.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yo,
Whoopi's
real
here.
quick,
Ooh,
Oh,
Whoopi.
this is
Oh,
gonna
fuck all
be
that
a
Whoopi.
shit y'all
deep
niggas talking about
philosophical
real
Ooh,
quick.
conversation
Whoopi.
Go
now.
birds. Fuck the cowgirl.
Whoopee.
Whoopi, I would
That's the
appreciate
only
if
time
you
I have you
not
back,
said that
Louis,
in
because I
my
hate the Cowboys
presence.
Shut
more.
up,
Hey,
nigger,
Doc.
bitch.
As a mixed woman,
Hey,
I'm offended.
Oh, shit.
Whoopi.
Go bird.
Whoopi,
Damn.
Fuck
she's
the
It
Mexican.
is
cowgirl.
She's not even
hot.
black. Get your
Sam, shut
races
up.
right.
What the
Wait, you think that I'm Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not Sam, honey.
I'm gonna be Sam
the
Rosen from now on.
the only thing I didn't like about his mother, honestly, is that her vagina looked like a Wookiee from
Shut
Star
up,
Wars.
nigger.
I couldn't, I just couldn't
I
hang with
told you
that
it's gonna
shit.
be a deep philosophical, intellectual conversation, Whoopi.
You're supposed to say raw chicken.
Wait, why
Yeah,
was that
Whoopi,
guy
Yeah,
kicked
enough
for
you
saying
Good
said.
just
that
job.
good
shit?
as him, Rich. You just as good as him.
Whoopi,
He's one of
enough
Andrew R's lackeys.
As I understand, the N word isn't a bad thing in this room.
But trolling when we trying to talk is.
Louis, don't start.
That happens all the
No, it
time. Rich is
ain't.
You
right
have
there.
no room to talk after threatening to
Wait,
kill
Y'all
somebody
troll
on
the
Rich,
mic.
whole room with y'all conversations. I
Oh,
cut you off
y'all,
anytime I
I'm gonna
want.
get
Rich
offended
is
if
right
somebody said the
there.
N
Motherfucker.
word.
Damn,
But I told
Rich
somebody I
is
was gonna
right
Who
shoot him
you
in the
there.
talking
head
to,
yesterday.
Violet?
Yeah, why doesn't
Rich is
Rich
right
get
there.
kicked?
What
You
do you mean?
bored,
What do you
Violet?
mean?
Why don't Violet get kicked?
Oh, that's the point.
Oh,
That is.
don't
I
kick
mean, y'all
Violet.
making a
What the
good
fuck?
Because
point.
regardless, I'm efficient. Be
Word.
efficient, guys.
She's a
Actually,
bad.
actually, and now that I think about it, I think Violet would be a good. She would be a good mod.
No, they don't want a moderator. They want a babysitter.
No,
That's
listen,
a fact.
look at her. She's young.
That's
She
a
has all of
goddamn
her.
fact.
She has. Wait. She's young. She has all of her teeth. She actually has a future. Most of you don't in this room. This is somebody you can look up to.
Lion, 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 lion,
Not too
Think
lion,
much
about
of
it.
lion,
somebody that
lion,
lost a tooth
lion.
now.
Think about it, y'all. Think about
And
it.
I
Let's see what it.
quote a great person that once said, not too long ago, a great person. If y'all motherfuckers think that I'm somebody that you can look up to, you
Mm-hmm.
got me sadly motherfucking mistaken. You will be so
Exactly.
fucking disappointed. And I quote, lying.
That's right. She is 100% correct. But Violet is someone you can look up to. Listen, you remember how she fought for those children? How she got that bitch got kicked out of her job? She risked her own livelihood for the safety of other children.
But when
Most of
I
you
sue the school
motherfuckers,
family got a problem with it
wait,
like a bitch.
most of you motherfuckers in here would much rather abort your child if you could, or you neglect them anyway because you sit around smoking weed and playing Madden
Lion,
all day.
lion, lion.
AK, think about
Yeah,
it.
so is there no topic?
The topic is my good friend, formerly known as N word.
Have we
Is it
already
is it
Why'd
spoke
you
on
choose
the
questionable?
that? I've
have we
had many
already
Miss
iterations, many
Lopez.
names. You
but
chose
Miss
have we
N word?
already
Lopez.
spoke on the vaccination thing
That's
happening right
crazy
now?
Miss
focused.
Lopez.
I can't believe your hat wasn't thrown
Miss
into the
Lopez,
ring.
of all
I've seen this
of all
far.
my former names, N word is the funniest one to refer to me as right now. But what were you saying?
That'll always be Lululemon.
All these feminine names, I guess they fit. Anyway, I think Violet would be perfect.
That's number 3 today, guys.
Lion de Limon.
Who's Mochi?
That's
That's
It's Puerto
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 Rican.
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 Puerto Rican.
Oh, I saw her.
Sandy.
Oh, girl.
Who else would do the legwork of protecting Abiel from these gator mouth bitches? Because all they want to do is call the poor baby fat. He's not fat. Y'all are just raggedy and dirty.
Why
Low
we
No,
gotta
no,
be
self-esteem
no, no.
entitled
raggedy?
He
motherfucker.
no, no.
Shut
He
up,
just
bitch.
no,
Shut up,
no,
you
no.
hamster built looking
He
motherfucker. Shut up.
he
Shut up.
he
Shut
just
up.
suffers from
Shut up. I swear to God,
hypercalorization.
I will go back and
Yo,
tell
Mike.
Go
But
ahead, go and piss about
you're
Michael.
your mama. Don't
Why you
stop
so
me today.
jealous of Abdia?
Yo, Michael.
What's going on?
Because he got all the
Yeah, yeah.
ladies in here.
Go birds. Fuck the cowgirls.
Goldberg.
More value part of chillism than
It's
you
gonna be
fucking coming
crazy.
up in here fat shaming people, you raggedy
Bro,
bitch.
I'm like shivering. I'm like fucking itching for this. I'm
Abiel
itching
has
for
his way
820.
with the ladies,
You
and
can't, you
a
can't, you can't fat
certain
shame a
guy
man.
in here,
That's a woman thing.
Abiel
You
Not,
is
can't do it to men.
jealous
not
about.
But
shivering. Not
you're
shivering
saying
for it.
fat more than Finley ever did, so you're doing more damage.
Nah, I'm still gonna comment on them 2 scoops of hair on your motherfucking receding hairline ass head.
I don't care. Don't care. I can still bag more than your fat boyfriend.
That's not my boyfriend, that's just my homeboy.
Mr. Finley.
Don't do that.
Yes, sir. What's up? What's up, Louis?
Remember when I said the Packers are Super Bowl contenders because of the Micah Parsons trade?
For Tito's, that's
You
ugly.
finna take it back?
I'd like to recant that statement.
Remember when I said you were a good mod?
Bro, he's questionable.
You
He's
rule.
he's
You
limited,
rule.
bro.
You
He's
mind
not healthy.
abuse. What else? What else they say about you? Whatever else they were
He's
saying
not
about you.
healthy, bro. He's not
I
healthy.
repeat, he'll
He's
be all
not
right.
healthy.
He'll be fine.
Sherman Williams.
Oh, anyways, guys, I figured out that if you put lemon pepper seasoning on some chips, that shit tastes phenomenal. Follow me for more snacking.
Y'all need to
Not
stop what you're
not better
doing.
than Red Hot
You
Peppers.
know
You
who else
have
has
to
good?
stop what you're doing,
It helps you
You know.
lose
BBLs.
weight too.
You know who else has good snack tips? Abdiel.
You know who else is mediocre as
He's
fuck?
not even
Finley.
here to defend himself.
His little Puerto Rican Korean is taking shots. I'm gonna swing at him.
I ain't even worried
That's
about you right now. I'm
crazy.
talking about lemon pepper chips.
Wait,
With your
where's
feminine
Ab Dizzle at?
ass.
And he's gonna come in and be all embarrassed because his mom was sticking up for him.
Exactly.
He was here, he just left.
Probably has something important to do, like most of you niggas.
I know I did all my important things today. I did my homestead exemption, went to the library.
Yeah, most of y'all just sit around smoking blunts dipped in bleach and
I-
playing Madden.
I'm making dinner
Bleach for
for
us is
And
tonight.
bleach is not
diabolical.
help.
Who the
This
fuck?
boy
Wait,
is
what?
I'm
I'm excited
having
to see
diabolical.
the meme.
I am making salmon. I'm making honey
Sounds
salmon
delicious.
with cilantro rice and
Honey
mango
salmon sounds
salsa.
good. Did you say cilantro rice? Oh
With
my
cilantro
goodness.
rice and mango salsa.
Mm,
That
Nah,
sounds
mm.
pass.
I
good.
actually
That
just
don't
got
sound
some
good to me
fresh
at all. No.
cilantro today.
Cilantro rice is delicious,
Did you know
especially with
that
a
that's
fresh
what
squeeze of lime.
coriander is? Mind blown today. It
You
said it.
didn't know what coriander was, my
I didn't. I
darling?
just heard of it before.
Really?
It was just like
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
I
it's just
know it
cilantro in
exists. I
different
didn't care
format.
about what it was. I just knew coriander existed, but I
Ah,
didn't know it was
gotcha.
cilantro.
It's like
Yeah.
cumin.
Cilantro coriander. Cumin, oh baby, listen. You know what? Let me tell
Mm-hmm.
you something. For my Spanish people, and I'll hip y'all evil people to something. Go to the store and get you some Goya Sazon, the orange with the
That's a
culantro.
goddamn fact.
Okay,
Nah,
and sprinkle it.
incorrect.
Hold
The
on, no,
Creole seasoning.
wait.
Hold on,
No,
that's
no, 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 no. You don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't know what I'm gonna say. Take
You're right.
that and sprinkle it on some popcorn. You will thank me later.
Popcorn.
wait, but
Mm.
Yes.
wait,
Put it
I'm
back.
more of
but
a sweet
I was
popcorn
concerned,
guy.
right?
Like what's this
I'm
bag
telling
called?
you,
Kettle
Because
Boom
I
corn.
was
Chicka Pop.
Kettle.
I
Do
was
y'all know about Boom Chicka Pop?
Yeah,
yeah.
boom
yeah,
chicka
that's
pop.
good
This shit right
popcorn. That's
here
good
is
popcorn.
crack.
That sweet and
There's crack
salty,
cocaine in this.
sweet
There's
salty
crack in
I
it.
love
It
popcorn
has
with
to
a
smart
be. I don't know
food.
soggy
what they
wing,
put
bro.
in
That
it.
shit's so good.
It's
Smart food is
crazy.
crack for me.
Feel it.
Um,
I want to know it's crack for
what's my
me.
plan?
There's this food truck that has shrimp and grits, and whenever I see it, I get excited.
Ooh, that sounds so
Excited
good.
about food trucks? Okay, I
I
quit
love
now.
Man,
food trucks. I miss
I
food
think
trucks. They
whenever
don't
you
got
see
enough over
wild
here.
cats, you get excited. What are you talking
You
about?
see,
Yo, my
like,
cranberry.
like somebody like Abiel could just like come over here, get a food truck, and start selling fucking chopped cheeses to everybody. But I don't know, like no New Yorker has the balls to like come and do that shit over here.
Why?
And just do it by the hotels or some
Why?
shit. You
What would
What
know?
happen?
is a
What do you
chopped
mean?
cheese?
A
What is
chopped
that?
cheese? It's pretty much like a chopped up meat patty with sazon, like adobo, whatever, peppers,
Okay.
and then you throw
Why?
cheese
Why
on
you saying
top
it
of
don't
it.
have
It's
the
a
balls to
already
do it?
chewed up
It's
hamburger.
a chopped up hamburger, but it's
It's a
good.
pre-chewed
Uh,
hamburger.
sorry,
It's
chewed up
freaking good
hamburger is what,
though.
bro, Louis?
Can I
It's
ask you a
so
question?
good.
No, it's
Why are you
delicious. Yeah,
saying
of
that
course.
nobody is willing to do it?
What?
Why are you saying that nobody has the balls to do it? Why are you
Because I
saying that?
haven't seen it. Yeah, not even the balls, but like, why is it so hard to find good food here? And
Oh,
like it's not even just the chopped cheese. Like, right, honestly, I've always had like an idea of opening up a food truck, like a bodega, New
You,
York style food
you and
truck,
Sci-Fi,
and seeing how it goes, right? But like, why is it so hard to find good food over here? All they
because
have over here is fast food and franchise rice and beans.
Violet,
That's
I know what
all
it
that they
is.
have,
I know what
and
it
it
Violet,
is, Violet.
sucks. I gotta go to fucking Little Haiti and get like some decent fucking oxtail with some rice and beans. Like I gotta go over there. But then most of the time I cook it myself. Cause like I mean, even
you
the
know,
Chinese food over here is different. Like it's
you know why,
wild. Like
Violet? You know why, Violet? Because everything in New York is authentic because they are authentic people. Everybody in Miami, right? Mostly the North Cubans, because it's North Cuba, they want to be white. And they don't, there's nothing authentic there because that's too big, that's too good for them.
That was gross.
they are treated white over here, though. They really are.
Yo,
They
Violet,
act,
Really are.
they
I was
act
about to
white.
say,
They
you,
really are. Like
you,
that they're
you,
White
like the
white
they're like the
hate.
Jews over here, dog. Like the way New Yorkers feel about Jews in New York is the same way that Miami people feel about Cubans around here. And it's like they're just taking over, yo. They're
yo,
just taking
Violet, I was
over.
about to say, you're just suffering from being a New Yorker.
But
All
New
they do.
Yorkers suffer from being New Yorkers every day. I'd rather take this
No, what
suffering
I'm
than that
saying is
suffering.
you're spoiled for like
You
the
expect
experience. Like in New
quality.
York,
Convenience. Convenience,
You
yeah.
go to you go to a corner store and it's like, what the fuck? What is in
Yeah,
this
bro.
food?
Wait,
Why is
yo,
this
Louis,
so
that's a
good?
I
fact.
had to
It don't
recognize
matter
that.
where you go. Like there's just good food in New York. So like
Like
Yo,
you
Louis,
get spoiled a little bit when you leave when you
Wait,
leave
like
the
the
you say New
city.
York?
people. Louis, the people
Louis,
over
that's
here, when they walk their dogs, they have to have like sticks with them when they're walking their dogs because they have to make sure they don't get attacked at any
Nah,
time
that's
during the
doing
day.
too much, bro. I can't do
Straight
the
up,
South, bro. I'm a
straight
North
up.
nigga, bro. I can't do the
Like
South.
I always ask. I was
it
like,
ain't
"Yo,
the
why?"
South,
I asked
Louis.
somebody one time. I was on the walk. I was like, "Yo,
I
why do you have
can't
a
do
stick?"
all
He was
that,
like,
yeah,
"Yo,"
all that
he was
country
like, "Yo,
bumping
like just
stuff.
in
I
case
I
somebody like,
appreciate it though.
mm,
It's cute.
it's
Y'all
wild."
look
Attacked by a
cute.
I
Yeah.
person?
repeat,
That's
I
crazy.
repeat,
Not a person like a stray dog or something. You
Oh,
know?
Louis,
wow.
Yeah,
Louis,
there'd be
I
a lot over
repeat,
here.
Miami is not the South, fam. That's North,
It's not.
East,
Yeah, it's not.
Cuba, fam. That is not
I
the.
want to go
Nah,
to
but it's
Georgia.
parts of Florida that are the
Yeah, I
South.
heard that debate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. If you
like
go, north, everything like north of Ocala is the South. Everything
Like
south of
yeah.
Ocala is not the South, with the
Miami's the
Palm
only
exception,
Bay.
place
I
where you
want to
have
go
to
to Palm
drive
Bay.
north to be in
with
the
a
South.
couple exceptions, because where my wife is from here in Polk County is southern as hell.
Wait, but I heard Finley. It's some folks who argue. They say that Florida's not part of the deep south. The deep south. What do you think on that?
Those people have been to
Um,
me, Kemet.
Violet,
You
That's
said
I
what?
had the idea, but
only
I
been to
was gonna
Miami
make like a
Ah,
because
Parts
little
of
be-
every
booth.
state is part of the deep
I
south.
was
Yo,
gonna
why
doing
are
make a
y'all
what?
booth
trying to have
stand
like
in
five
the
different
cafeteria.
conversations at the same time, bro?
because
Because they're all
I was
coming from
responding. I was
ABA's
Good
responding to Kemet.
What's
afternoon,
good,
Eric.
Eric?
The
How are you?
ADHD
I'm
is
Hi,
alright. How you doing,
Eric.
Eric?
Are
Because
you due for an ass beating?
if you come
Oh,
to my part of the state, Kemet, you would
Lululemon,
think
would
you're
you
in
go to my
Alabama.
Mexican store if I made one?
mm. You know, the best regions in the United States are easily the deep south. And I was in Louisiana last month, bro. Yo, listen, the hospitality in that state, specifically New Orleans, yeah, that shit is unmatched.
Louisiana is
Nigga,
one of
I
the
hopped
best
off.
states
I
in
hopped
the
off that
country.
airport.
Nah,
You said
New
what?
Orleans food
Wait,
sucks, bro. It's
wait,
overrated and
Bro,
overpriced.
watch your fucking
That
mouth.
shit
wait.
is
New
overrated
Orleans,
and
wait, what'd he
overpriced.
say?
wait. New Orleans ain't the South
He
either.
said
That's
New
like
Orleans
Right,
food
exactly.
sucks.
Try to
New
go to
It
Oh
Butte,
Orleans.
no,
does.
Louisiana,
shit.
That's the
and
Wait,
deep
see the
south.
hospitality.
New Orleans is like the North Caribbean, fam. It's not the South either.
What the
Yo,
Nope.
Yo, what are
I
you
can tell
talking about?
Louis
That's the
hasn't
It's
deep
been to New
south.
French.
Orleans in the
They're
What are
past
you
trying to.
talking
decade or
about? That's
so,
the
bro.
South. That's like
New
You said
Orleans
what
has
now?
No,
been
but
like
New
South.
Orleans is
Nola,
infested with like
baby.
false raggedy
Welcome to
pop-ups.
Nola, baby. How
Nolans.
you
I can't even hear
doing?
this brother Eric speaking.
Nolans.
Fried catfish,
Their
What you
food
say?
and
Yeah,
culture
my
is,
bad,
is,
my
is
bad,
freaking
how
Kimmy.
you
country.
doing? How
They
was your
over
trip,
speaking me,
baby?
Kimmy. She ain't trying to hear me. What I was saying was, if you've been there recently, within the last decade, you guys, anybody that frequents New Orleans, is that right? The food used to be good, right? It used to have like a lot of staples in New Orleans, but recently, right, it's been gentrified,
That's a
and
I
fact.
see where you're
all the
going. I see where you're going.
restaurants are not genuine. It's always like just
Mm,
cash grabs and tourist traps. So you're not gonna get anything genuine. You would have to
yeah.
go somewhere like what do you like Baton Rouge?
Houston,
You go to the outskirts.
Gonzalez, bro.
What's
Gonzalez.
that other place? What the fuck is the other
Baton
city over
Rouge.
there? No, not Baton Rouge. The other city is what the fuck?
Pass
It's
Christian.
blanking on me right now.
Shreveport? Is it called
Yeah, there we
Shreveport.
go.
Shreveport?
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Shreveport.
Shreveport. Yeah,
Mm,
Shreveport.
yeah, yeah.
Yo, Eric, everybody left with freaking Katrina. Like all of them got pushed
Yeah,
out of Katrina.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
fact,
they're
bro.
all in
It's sad,
Houston.
man.
That's
Yo,
why
Katrina
that's
is
why that's why
crazy.
they said
Yo,
that's
you
why when they
go
said
there
once you
now.
go you
Yo,
gotta go
you
to
can
Houston.
still see Katrina right now. You drive. I forget what the highway is, but it's right over that. You drive over the Mississippi
Louis,
River, and it's
Louis,
just trees and trees and trees. It's just they're just bark. It's just like the stump. Like
Louis.
it's kind
That
it's
chick,
kind of you can still it's still like to this day.
Louis. That chick named Katrina won't tell you to leave her alone, fam. You gave her $40, leave her alone, fam.
Now, if you're trying to pack on the pounds, you're trying to get big, bro. Come to Texas for 1 year. Telling you, you won't come back the same weight. That's the one
also
state
Lafayette.
you will gain weight.
Yeah,
I don't care how much of a healthy eater you'll be.
Lafayette, Louisiana.
Yeah.
yeah, that's a good place to get food, Lafayette. Yeah.
If Puerto Rico was still here, I'd be like, we want to gain a bunch of weight really quickly. I was gonna say go to whatever neighborhood Abdiel lives in. That's what I was gonna say. But she
Yeah.
gone.
Isn't he like Arab? Abdiel like Arab, bro? Like, what is he?
Yeah, he's in Queens.
Why Puerto Rican?
Is he? What?
No, no. Abdiel is
He's
not a Puerto
he's
Rican
Arab.
name.
He has to be Middle Eastern, bro. There's no way.
Who are you
With a
talking
name,
about?
He's
with a
Mexican.
name like
Abdizel.
Abdiel and the
Abdiel
beard,
is
the skin
I think
color, that like the
Guatemalan and Puerto
chubbiness build.
Rican.
Yo, he has everything that a
What?
Middle Easterner would
What he
have.
Puerto
Abdiel is Guatemalan, Puerto Rican.
309.
What
I
he
think
Is
I
he?
think
Puerto
he
Rican?
lied.
Got
I
his
I
hair
think
I
he
thought
done.
he
he's
was
Middle
Middle
Reality,
Eastern.
Eastern.
guys.
I
Hispanics
think
non
he's
black
lying to y'all,
Hispanics are
bro.
Guys.
just Arabs from the
I think
West.
he knows this rooms has like they have an issue with Muslims, so he doesn't want to like come out and say that
No,
he's
he's not no fucking
a Middle
Muslim, bro.
Eastern.
He don't even.
No,
He sounds like
hey,
a New York
hey,
Puerto Rican,
lying,
bro.
bro.
That's
Look,
funny as
if you
shit.
just Google like a
That's
random
funny.
picture of like a Middle Eastern and you put it like
They look
that
the
random
same
person
as the
beside
Arabs. Yeah, I
Abdiel, it would look the same.
Bro, Abdiel sounds like a New York Puerto Rican nigga, bro.
Well, I thought that nigga was
No,
Somali
he
or
sounds
something.
like a New
know.
Yorker, but not.
Somali
There
is
is a
wild.
Nah,
He could
bro.
be
Yeah, I just
Nah,
saw
he's
his
mixed.
not
name. I thought he
He
was
Somali,
sounds
bro.
Somali.
regular.
He's
That's
definitely
all
not.
the way off.
Yeah, that's not even close, bro.
Somali.
All
Wait,
right.
what happened? Somali is
Somebody tried to
crazy.
say he's Somali, bro. No, that's
That's
crazy.
insanity.
So what happens to Eric? Eric, to your point, what happens when you get um, black people and white people to come together? They make this version of they make this mixed race look, and it doesn't necessarily have to. They neither one doesn't necessarily have to look like either one race. They look like they've made their own race. That's why Arabs look they're biracial looking. Certain Italians are biracial looking. Um, you know, it's because of the black and white admixture.
You mean
So the
Sicilians?
reason the reason
It's the
why Arabs
Sicilians.
it's the same thing. Isn't where's Sicily?
Chichilianos.
Hey, ladies, gentlemen, where's Sicily at?
10 miles from
That's
Uh,
Africa.
Italy.
I mean,
Where's it
if
geographically located? Where's it
if you
geographically
must know,
located,
This
ladies and
is
gentlemen?
Sicilians actually
across the river
Oh,
from
okay, thank
Africa.
you, thank
Sicilians.
you so
If
much,
you must
thank you
know,
so much.
Sicilians do consider
All right,
themselves something
so
separate than just
when I
Italian, right?
said certain,
They
I said
constantly
certain
delineate
Italians.
themselves from the broader Italian culture. They
So I
consider
said
Because
themselves
they're
certain
something
apes,
different.
Italians.
bro. The northern
I
Italians
said
are apes. They're
I
not
said
fucking.
certain
Exactly, right?
Italians.
Eric, you know what I'm talking about.
So
Chichiliano.
ladies, I said certain Italians, right? Did
I
that
just said
require
Sicilians,
anybody?
and it was okay.
Yeah,
You got triggered because I
unnecessary,
just elaborated for no reason. You did.
unnecessary. Yeah,
I
for no
Yeah, Lion.
expounded,
reason.
and
I only
you're
brought up the
triggered right now, and
Sicilians
it's
because
upsetting you.
they don't
I
like
don't
when
As
know
you
if
long
say
as
it's
that.
you
too
You
know,
feel
late.
like I've one upped you in a way, and
as
you
long
need
as
to
you
get
and I
back by
both know
screaming
that
and
you
yelling like
elaborated, as
like
long
a
as you and I both
tormented ape.
know,
Well, you know what?
as
I'm
long as you
sorry
and I
for
That's the
both
power
Do
of
the
the
know
right
dark
thing,
skinned
Lion.
that
black
it
man,
was
man.
providing some
completely
The
pointless
dark
clarification.
skinned black man
for
always
you to
wins, Lion.
as
So,
long as you and I both know that it was completely pointless.
Yeah,
All right, we
scream
can move
louder.
on.
It makes you
So,
more
so,
right.
so, so after that, that's the reason why you have
oh,
this mixed racial look, this racially ambiguous look. It's because of the white and
you're
black
looking so
mixture.
ambiguous.
That's just all, Eric.
Looking
Louis,
so ambiguous.
Yeah, it's
Louis.
the
With all due
American
respect,
future.
Louis. With
Yo,
all
yo,
due
yo.
respect,
Shit.
you're racially ambiguous, Louis. I can't tell if you're like African or like African American.
Or faggot.
I'm
How?
fucking
What does
screaming.
that even
Why not
mean?
both?
That's number four. Four unprompted line outbursts about Louis.
Yeah, they not
Just his
unprompted.
is an outburst
They were
unprompted. That's the
well
fourth one today.
deserved.
Unprompted.
Well deserved.
Yo,
No, not
Well
really.
deserved.
yo,
Every
Louis.
time I responded
Not
When
to
Lion
you,
get
you
back,
particularly.
said something to me.
hey Louis, when
Just like
Lion
this
get
shit
back,
to me, nigga.
I imagine when he be snapping off, I imagine he be gripping the hell out of that third wheel, pal.
Nigga be holding the oh shit bar.
He be squeezing the hell out of that steering wheel, man.
Eyes
I do
bloodshot
think it's
red.
interesting
Ah,
the
He just
obsession with
yells to stay awake.
presenting in such a way that you can be organized by everybody else. So that's something that stands out to me.
That feels like a
I'm
Huh?
sorry. Can you
biracial
say that one more
speaking.
time?
Am I right?
I couldn't hear you. Could you say it one more time? The
That's
problem.
I
about
think
racial speaking.
that sounded like a
Um,
vibration.
pre- this lie.
Lion, you damn near biracial yourself, brother. What's going on?
I'm
Lion
not
is
He's
biracial.
multiracial.
copper. He's penny.
I'm
He's
copper.
penny color.
Yo, no
He's
cap,
I'm
penny.
literally
dogs.
the
He looks like
color.
the white
I'm
version
the
of my
color of
cousin.
A
gold.
Not
penny.
gonna cap.
Yeah.
He's penny.
So, but
Yeah.
no,
He's
it
not
is, but
a
it
penny
is
coupon.
Not
interesting
gonna cap
how
that.
like
She looks like the right version
we
of my
need
cat. Not gonna
to
cap that.
They're like
we
legit.
need
I
to
am the color
present
of
in a
gold.
way that people can organize us because we got to know where we are on the food chain, right? That seems
Right.
the point.
Yeah,
Well, then they
correct.
Don't do
never.
drugs, guys.
I
I
heard
mean, I
Lion
guess
wished he was
only
a
like
white
the
man deep
white
down.
passing
And
biracials
don't be
can like
fat and have
conform
a
to
big neck.
whiteness.
You said what, Omni? My bad.
Yo,
It's
Lion, if
not
Lion could be
really.
white,
It's
he would
not.
do.
You're not really able to conform to whiteness unless you're like white passing, as a biracial, I would imagine. So like you kind of left. Like if you have enough like African looking like phenotypes, like you big nose, like darker kind of hue, we can kind of tell you're mixed. You kind of have no choice. Like I don't think those kind of people are accepted into whiteness, right?
You know
Actually,
what? I
Carla,
think
if we
white
Carla,
passing line,
you
hold on.
Carla, you
White passing is a mentality. White passing is a
Oh
mentality.
no, I think there's something very much physical about it too.
Eh.
I think it's meant to be
all
white
right? So Carla,
appearing
you
rather
you
than
actually
white
look like.
passing. White passing is like you have to put effort
Do
into
you
it.
know who the Cajun people are of Louisiana, Carla?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes, we
yeah.
do,
Don't you
Lion.
know? Don't you know who Tony says Cherie is?
Yeah. Well, you
Yeah.
look
Well,
like
that's
you
my
would
fucking
you.
cousin, Lion. You
Oh,
walked
okay.
And
right
we
Well,
into it.
cousins, Lion.
no, I didn't say I was related to him. I
Cause
just simply said. I
no,
simply
I'm
said.
saying that's my
All
cousin.
light skins are
Light
related, Lion.
skins
Everybody
unite.
knows
All
that.
right. All I was saying, Carla, was you resemble those people. It looked like you come from those people. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, Cajun Creole. Yeah, my family's from
Right.
Opelousas.
Okay,
Ooh,
that makes sense.
Opelousas. What a name.
Opelousas, Louisiana.
Look
Opelousas.
it
I
up.
know that's a place.
Louisiana. New Orleans. I don't know how you guys
So,
say this. And it's New Orleans.
I'm my family. We're
That
from
was not funny.
Ouachita. The river over there is north of you, Ouachita.
Oh, okay. Lion, you from Louisiana? How you know?
Well, the family originally was, yeah.
Nola, baby.
Interesting.
Oh shit, we
Wait, so
might be
Lion, somebody had
related.
said that you've never eaten pork. What was the reason for that? Did you grow up like in a religious household that didn't eat pork, or
That's
like
a
what was the?
goddamn lie.
No, so that's number five for this nigga. All right, so uh,
You can't just
what it
steal
was
my
is
stick, bro. That
my
you
father
gotta try
before
your own
before
shit, bro.
everybody ate pork. They were Baptists, and he told my mother that he's never gonna feed his children pork or anything like that ever. So we never ate it.
Oh, he wasn't Adventist or SDA?
He wasn't what?
SDA, Seventh Day
Who
Adventist,
frying
because I
chicken
heard
in the background?
S
I heard they no, I just got the faucet running. That's probably why.
He
What's a
washing his booty
SDA?
in the sink.
Oh hell no! Trying to call me an African
That's
booty.
racist.
Yeah, that's
You
okay.
frying chicken in the background? Racism.
Nah, this got the faucet on. That's that water. But nah,
It's
was
chicken
actually
racism.
lying.
Are you wasting that good water? You know there's people back in your village that want that
Oh.
water.
Nah, I'm rinsing these dishes real quick.
Lion, I mean, lady, you
Wasting
doing too
water.
much, lady.
Okay, I'm sorry,
Come on,
calculus.
lady.
You got
You
it.
don't
You
know
good.
how to I'm wash sorry. dishes Kemet, my properly, friend. and with that being said, that's how we know it's a woman's job. You're doing it We know, incorrectly. yeah, we know You, his kitchen ain't clean, Eric. That's what that is. He
Oh,
don't
I
know how
can
to wash the
PTR my
dishes
kitchen. My
right.
kitchen look clean. I just
Damn.
gotta put these dishes away. Hold on, let me actually take a picture of my kitchen since y'all want to talk all this
Louis, his kitchen
shit.
ain't clean. Watch.
Hold on.
It's gonna be a roast that's gonna scurry across the counter
Okay,
just at
hold
the
Kitchen
right
on.
is
second. At the right second, it's gonna scurry across, and you gonna be
Hold on,
embarrassed.
hold on, hold on. Let me take a picture of this kitchen. Hold on.
What was the
uh,
name of that woman who scammed the NAACP?
that
Uh,
was Rachel Dolezal.
yeah, that's who you look like. You look like
Yeah, I
Rachel
know.
Dolezal.
I
Just
am
I
just
know. Thank you.
hollering.
Because she impostering.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna take a picture of my house because I don't know who y'all
yeah,
niggas
you
really
know
are.
that shit was dirty.
Carla, do you prefer to be called ambiguously black or ambiguously white? Which one do you prefer?
Oh, ambiguously black. Oh, I'm
Well,
not
guess what we're
ambiguously
gonna
white.
call you? Ambiguously
You gonna call
white.
me
There you
ambiguously white.
go.
I know, because you gonna give me everything I don't want. I know.
Yeah, she definitely looks ambiguous. Yeah.
No,
Gotta
she
check
don't.
I
on
would
that
say
kitchen. I gotta
It's
make
Oh yeah,
sure.
fun.
she does
It's
that. I
fun
don't know why
in
I wasn't
And
laughing.
Mexico.
don't crop that
In
roach
Mexico,
out either.
Look,
yo,
look,
ain't no roaches in
nine,
Puerto
Spain.
nine
Rico.
out of 9 out of 10 of Americans,
All right.
if they see this woman randomly walking down the
Real
street,
nice.
they're gonna think to themselves, "Yeah, this is just
I
a
would think
white
she's
woman.
probably Jewish or
Yeah,
some
this
They
is
shit.
a
gonna be
I ain't
like,
white
gonna lie.
that's a
woman.
white woman.
Yeah, this is a
People.
Yeah, she
white
looks
woman.
like
Yeah,
Maybe she's from another
she look like
country,
Jewish,
but
don't
she's
she?
still white.
Yeah.
yeah.
That one, you
If
may have that, you have that 1 out of 10 that might say, "Damn, maybe she is mixed," but
it
They
that
might say
that's the
that
depends,
she's
minority of people.
Bosnian. They
it
might say that
really,
she's
really
Bosnian.
depends. It really depends on the locality, like where you're at, because some areas don't really have Jewish people, but a lot of times people just think I'm Jewish because I have a
That's
big
what I thought.
nose. I have a big nose and I have curly hair, so it seems very
Yeah.
Jewish. But then any Spanish speaking country, they think I'm Brazilian. Like, and it's so amazing and
Yeah, I
I
don't
love
see
it. I'm
that.
like, please, thank you.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
can
no,
see
you
that's
don't say that.
somebody thinking
Because,
she Cuban. I could. That big
Brazilian.
old
oh, yeah,
curly
for
poofy
sure.
hair, cause it looked like
Yeah,
my
because
auntie hair.
they got a lot of light skinned people
y'all hyping
in
this woman
these
head up. I don't
countries.
see it, bro.
I feel like
Y'all,
Brazilians, I
Yo,
mean,
Eric,
Eric, why are you doing
Eric, you
that?
need to be
I don't know.
nicer, Eric. Eric, you got to be nicer, Eric.
I'm
Eric, what
just
you doing?
saying,
It doesn't
y-
really matter
y'all
like
doing
what
her
you
a
think.
disservice. Y'all gonna have her leaving this app saying like, "Damn,
Who?
Listen,
somebody called
y'all,
me a
y'all
I'm
took the
older
Brazilian."
than
y'all
you.
took
You
the
can't
attention off of
even
Kim and his.
disservice me at this point.
That shit nasty.
I didn't say you look bad. I didn't say you were ugly either.
Nobody's doing me a
I'm saying
disservice. I've lived in this
that
body for
that
long enough
you
to
shouldn't
know.
leave this app with on a pedestal. Like you're not.
Come on, yeah,
I
but
don't see it. You
listen,
know.
this pussy is
Be
going on a
nice, right?
pedestal. Shut the fuck up.
Yo.
It don't
Yo, Eric,
matter.
what are you doing, Eric?
Look, I'm saving her from
Where is the
You're not
chivalry?
saving me,
the
Captain
cruel
Sabo.
world out there that you guys want to like sugarcoat her from, right? That's what it
Sugar.
is.
What are you
Yeah.
even
He's
talking
general
about?
hating, Eric.
Yo,
Bruh, I
niggas
was
is
in
weird,
LA for
bro.
fucking
It's so
18
passive.
years. You're gonna
Y'all trying to
sugarcoat the
protect
world
her,
for me?
bro. I'm just being
Fuck
honest.
you,
You got to be honest
bruh.
with these in these
I live down
situations.
the street from Mace, okay?
Look, concrete. Would you rather somebody lie
Inglewood.
to you to protect you, or tell you the truth and
You
let
think
Please,
concrete's
uh
move
lying to
on.
me? What are you
handle
Please,
the
talking
let's
road?
about?
move on. Let's
Nah,
move
nah.
on.
You gotta answer the
This
See,
question.
is
Eric
crazy.
does this. This is what Eric does. I don't know why. I don't know why he's tripping on that. You don't need to save me. I'm
He knew
older
what the
than you.
answer was, so he didn't want to answer. He knew what it was. Nobody wants to be lied to.
Now, there's a lot of people that love being lied to. I call them
Yo,
all
you know,
Christians.
Lion is considered the most diabolical person in the room, and I think there's a
That's
strong case to
absolutely
be
right,
made.
concrete. That's
I think there's a
absolutely right,
strong.
cause he tells me he loves
Oh,
me every day, and that's
Oh,
diabolical.
here we
lady,
go.
listen, I don't want to hear about y'all Huxtable relationship. I know y'all niggas are live
You
in
hate
the
Concrete, he
positive
walk up
tells
people.
me
brownstone.
no.
You hate
He
positive
tells me
Listen,
no.
people.
That's diabolical. Go ahead.
listen, the true diabolical person is definitely Huey and Eric. Those are what we call the
I
undercover
agree.
diabolicals, or as I said
Oh.
earlier, the damn, I said another way to put it. These niggas is unnecessary. What the fuck is Eric doing right now?
You said
Does
the
anybody know?
undercover savage. You said the undercover.
Undercover savage. Thank you, brother. Thank you. And it's like, damn, he's doing it very calm and professionally, but it's unnecessary savagery, niggatry. Please stop, Eric. Thank you.
Undercover savage.
Y'all know how to get like
Oh
Undercover
shit.
savage.
You said what, Kim?
I was gonna ask you if y'all know how to get like an account blocked off this app, like gone, because niggas be wilding out here.
Why would you want to get somebody blocked off the
Who
app?
harassing you? Who
Nah,
harassing you?
nah, these niggas fucking
I got a
around.
shovel and a bag of lime.
I
Oh, I
mean,
know who he's
lady,
trying
you
to attack.
who? No, I'm not talking about y'all. I'm
You,
not talking about you. I'm not. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about like,
Right.
yeah, we got some impersonating ass nigga
You
out here.
oh, you got a
So,
Mm.
so
stalker.
you need to
You
get
got a
somebody
stalker. I
right.
got you. I got you. I got you.
I think I know who it may be too. It's a crew of these folks on here
See,
who
you should have never stopped calling her. You shouldn't have hit it and quit it. And that's your
That's
fault.
funny.
yeah.
That's your fault.
cause
You know,
Listen, I've
he's a
had
A
Frank
level
blocked
heathen.
for 3 years. It doesn't do
That's
anything.
hilarious. That's
3 years. This
hilarious.
motherfucker, I swear to God. It,
Cauliflower, you
the
are the
obsession,
bellissima, baby.
I
the
Baby.
told Kemet,
obsession is so
I
bad.
told you, Kemet, to stop messing with those old women, man. And you told me
Hey,
you wanted one
nah,
of those
it's
old
not it's
women.
not dumb.
She said she was gonna give you her retirement check, her pension check, her SSI check, and here you
I
go.
said
You
that.
done left.
I,
You done left, and
y'all,
now you got the thin line between love and hate. She trying to beat herself with lemons in the kitchen, not oranges, but lemons.
so y'all must have read my text message in the chat to him. I told him
No,
that.
I.
I said that his generation ain't nothing but a bunch of OnlyFans niggas. They ain't got no jobs. I saw the labor report. Labor. So what are you niggas doing for money? I know what you're doing for money. You got your little
He's selling
OnlyFans
feet
thing
pics.
going up. You got your
Not
OnlyFans
feet
thing going
pics.
up, and you know what I'm saying? You shaking it for a real nigga. That's what you're doing.
Not me. I don't fuck with that bad t-shirt, man.
Well, the weirdest part is the younger people are not having as much sex. And so that's weird because they got all this OnlyFans and it really is a substitute for
I
physically
disagree with that.
connecting with another person. No, I mean there's statistics
I could
They
involved in
explain
this. I'm
replace
why.
not just
I
saying.
could,
yeah,
I'd,
they're
I could
replacing
explain why.
advertising.
I could explain why. So the reason why the younger generation are not having sex is because they have watched their parents live broken, disheveled, sad lives due to broken relationships. And they have said, oh, hell to the fuck nah. I'm not going to do what them dumbass niggas did. I'm going to stay to myself. Why? Because it's safer. We literally watch day after day some nigga and his penis get him in trouble to the tune of millions, billions, cadillions, cajillion
I can
dollars.
agree to that
And
part.
so, I actually have a cousin who is he just graduated from Florida State University. And so I asked him, congratulations to him. Thank you, y'all niggas.
He'll never
Anyway,
make it.
No,
he did
he'll
it.
make it.
Congratulations.
He did
Congrats to the
it.
kid,
He
man.
did
Congrats to
it.
the kid.
Line is a demon, bro. Anyway, he's going to get his PhD in psychology. So yeah, God bless him.
Another go
Please
nowhere
continue.
child.
PhD in
Congratulations.
psychology. Oh, Line doesn't understand the value of psychology. That's fine.
I don't
Anyway,
appreciate it.
one
I don't
second, brother.
value it.
One second, brother.
That's
One
free
second, brother.
therapy for
One
you.
second, brother. And so I asked him about what's the life like in the club scene or partying scene when you're, in this climate that we're in. And he was like, you can't, how back in the days we would, scoot by, not being creepy, but just you scoot by. Now he says you have to tap them on the shoulder. You can't touch them at all, even if you're trying to innocently scoot by. And, beyond that,
That's true. He's right.
obviously you could get
Uh,
cased up on all kind of shit. And
listen,
I was like, bro, that shit is crazy. Because I recall the
oh my.
debauched things that I did in the club, and I'm like, today they would shoot me, or
Oh yeah, they
obviously I
been
wouldn't
So
do it,
arrested.
this is
but they would
this is
shoot me
very interesting.
in the club and then
Uh,
carry my body out. I'm sorry that I took so
listen,
long, Carla, and you had to say something.
I
My
know,
bad.
but
I'll try to.
concrete, as you're saying this, it is it is dawning on me that rape is also sex. So I don't know if that plays some role in it. But if whew,
What the hell are
it
you
might
talking
also be
about?
that. No, what I'm saying is a lot of sexual activity is coerced from women. So if
See, there it
they're
is right there. Keep
well, I'm telling you
men
right
keep
now,
keep your keep
no, you're not.
yourself to
Okay,
yourself.
just listen for a second. The thing is, if the whole Me Too movement has actually kind of
Oh, she
changed
knows the
something,
actual reason.
that
Yeah.
might be basically why people aren't getting down, which is that's too bad. But at the same time, I can definitely say that some of the partners I had were not not great in that way. So
You
I'm not
chose
gonna
them.
go into that, whatever.
I don't know what this has
No,
to do with
that's
what
what
I
I'm
said
saying as
or
far
the
as like
answer to
being
your own
being
question.
coerced into sex um may not be happening as often. Yeah. So
Uh,
it's just an interesting thing.
It's not
Well,
happening.
let me
You
tell
you
you what's
mentioned
going on.
you mentioned the major part. You said
Because
Me Too,
concrete,
right?
but concrete is saying what I'm telling you right now. Concrete is saying the things I would do before, I would get kicked the fuck out for now,
Yeah, but
right?
he never
So
Do you
said
that's
nothing
the
think
about
that
thing.
hatred.
included
That's the
Yeah,
thing.
coercion?
Y'all
but
had
that's
to
not
scale.
what he was
What in
Y'all
the
had to
talking
hell?
scale
about.
shit back,
How
and
did he
now
go
you
to
don't
Oh
know how
He
shit!
to
was
like
talking
Did
actually
she?
about
get.
being
Oh
rudely
shit!
aggressive,
how did he
not
go to rape? I
Oh
mean, wait, why did the
shit!
R word
not
come
Oh
up?
there.
no! What did I do? Oh no!
That's the
Well,
Please!
craziest
so
shit
here's
ever.
Oh
no,
shit!
so Lion. I
You
think
make
here's
concrete
what's
afraid
going
to say
on.
anything now.
That's the
I
craziest
think you
shit
got
ever.
two subset. I think what Concrete said was solid. I do think that there is a subset of young people who definitely are keeping to themselves because of the shit that they've seen with their parents. But I also think that the rise of social media has negatively impacted the gender dynamics between men and women. You got some women
I
who
agree
hate
to that.
men, and I'm not gonna shame it necessarily, but they hate men to the point where it's like men don't even want to like really talk to women anymore because they don't want to come across as like a creep, or they don't want to get canceled or recorded. I don't know if y'all have seen that
They
gym
don't know
video.
how not to be a creep. That's different.
Oh, being a creep is
No,
That's
that's
true.
subjective.
always been
You
Hey,
know
hey,
That
gay.
I
that's
think
true.
Carla,
there's an
You don't
element
you
to
don't know
that.
how to evolve. If you don't know how to
he,
evolve,
hey,
you ain't gonna get
Carla,
fucked.
Carla,
So
Carla,
hold
You
on,
ain't
Carla,
gonna
but
get
let's
laid. You
Carla.
ain't
hold
gonna
on.
Being a
get
So
creep
laid.
is
just one second,
subjective.
because there are men who are socially, there are men who are definitely socially weird and socially awkward, but I think there's men who also know how to read the room better. So they're not targeting certain types of women as much as men did back then because they don't want those type of problems. And so oftentimes the girl will look bad as hell, she'll be fine, and then she'll be wondering why no nigga wants to greet her up or, dap her up at the grocery store. Why do you think that is? Maybe because in his head he assumes something about her because of the fact
She's
that she's
probably a
fine, and
liberal.
she's most likely, I mean, not just that, but she's probably been hollered at by a lot of types of men, and they don't want to be that type of guy who kind of like fumbles the bag, so they appreciate that beauty from afar without bothering her. And so at times, I remember even when I was in college, they had this one they had the speed dating event thing, and one girl had even asked, she's like, "Why don't men approach women anymore?" One of the dudes
Ugh.
responded and said, "Yeah." Like, one of the dudes had responded, and he basically said, "Well, we don't want to like necessarily like come across as creepy or like scare some of you guys or whatever." And then the way the room erupted, I'm like, "Yo, this shit is not. It's not real." So I don't know. I think
That's
there's a lot of
real.
factors, man.
That's
So,
real,
Yeah.
so
Kimmy, because you get a lot of the young boys, they ask you, they'll approach a woman. It was a lady, I watched a video. This little young boy approached a woman in the Walmart and asked her for a hug. He said, "You so pretty," and she said, "No, baby, I'm married." And she's recording the thing, whole interaction
What?
because the little boy kept closing the gap. He punched her. He
Whoa,
punched
damn.
her. Yeah, he punched her. He hit her because she wouldn't give him a hug, and she kept saying, "I'm married, baby. I'm married. I
This shit
appreciate
is
your
crazy.
compliment, but I'm married, sweetie. No, I can't do that." And he punched her.
Yeah, so
so
that's exactly why I'm saying I don't think I'm not. That's why I'm not blaming either or, because like I understand why. That's why I said earlier. I understand why some women hate men. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've been around some dudes before, man, and I told myself ever since that day I will never be seen around these niggas ever again in my
it's
life.
like I'm never climbing up that window, hiding in those bushes ever again.
Listen, your approach matters. Your approach matters.
Right.
And
Well,
as
hold
much
on.
as
I was trying to explain something before y'all kept cutting me off, and that includes you too, baby.
who was
So,
cutting
I'm
you off?
sorry, love.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
all of y'all.
I was rolling into the garage, and the Wi-Fi was connecting. I didn't hear you. I'm
So,
sorry.
so on one
I didn't
end,
hear you either.
so two of Concrete's points I believe are 100% accurate and correct. I even believe, Carla, your first initial point, which doesn't make any sense to me, because that's the main reason why the feminist movement basically killed the whole dating dynamic between the young man and the traditional young man and young woman, how we approach each other, at least in this country, and how things were done, at least since the 60s, has been killed. It's completely
Well,
decimated.
then
So
tell me
now,
why,
so,
as a
so,
feminist, I get laid way more
Well,
than
hold on,
young
Carla.
people.
Let him
uh,
finish, honey. Let him finish, love.
So now guess what you're stuck with? You're not getting any guy willing to approach and speak to you anymore because he's weighing the risk. There's a big, massive risk, a social risk, a financial risk, even his fucking freedom could be associated with just simply saying something to you, or not saying that, just looking at you. There are cases like that too. Niggas got arrested for literally some woman accusing him of rape. When the police asked
Leave
the woman
those white
again,
women alone.
yeah, when the police asked the woman again, she turns around and said, "Well, he didn't rape me with he didn't physically rape me. He did it with his eyes." So there's all of these things that are lining up to say to men, all men, universally, if they approach you or don't approach you, this is a big fucking risk. Just don't even worry about it. Don't do it. Wait till the woman ever finally gets enough guts or whatever, and finally somehow throws you a lifeline. Then after that, that should give you your green light to determine if you want to take it any further than that. And that's what you're seeing. Now you literally put the men in their soft guy era. That's the term. Because of your behavior, you literally turn men into you. You turn them into waiting on you. That's what happens.
Yeah, so the thing is, like, I'm not having a problem with my rate of sexual activity. I'm having way more sex than younger people, apparently. Um, so that doesn't make sense for what you're saying. The logic doesn't, it
Not
doesn't
everybody
do the same
always
thing. I'm a feminist.
self.
I'm such a hardcore feminist. It's crazy. But guess what? A bitch get laid
Carla,
whenever I want.
Carla, how
Whenever
many
I
people are
want.
you?
Stop
Carla, how
dick
many
She can
shield.
get
people?
dick
Carla,
anytime she wants.
Carla, how many people are you?
It's true.
How many people are you?
I don't know, but you're saying one, y'all y'all were like, this is a white, you've got to be afraid of the white women who you come on to because
Wait a second. Hold up. Can you
the
answer?
white women feminists
Can
are
I
the
was gonna
one
hold
say
that's
up.
gonna get you.
I'm doing
And
pretty
so
well as well.
so
So
Call
I don't
we've
know
already
about.
pointed
can
at
you
me as that,
answer?
right? But
Are
listen,
you
I got
answering
No,
the
my
you're
question?
not
listen,
white.
I got my car towed out of here, my old electric car, and the tow truck driver was cute. And he was a young black man, and he was younger than me, a lot younger.
Uh,
But he hit on me. He hit on me
she's moving a point.
nice and strong,
You're,
and he was cute though. We still
you're
talking.
moving a point. You're moving the goalpost. So
I'm
we're
just
talking
giving you an
about.
It
example.
was
We.
we still talking for me.
That was a
Okay.
professional situation,
Wait,
and he still was like,
oh my
"Are you
God.
single?" He was
So
respectful.
we
He was
call up.
polite.
Never
He's a
mind.
sweet
It's
guy.
a,
He was
most
tall, he
beautiful
You
was
women.
talk
black.
entirely way too
He
much.
was tall. He was black. I already said
Yeah.
he
Oh
was black.
See,
But I
she's
will
not
say,
even
I will
hearing.
say
Lord.
to Lion's point,
She's not even hearing nobody. She just hears herself.
yeah,
What's the
like
point of talking?
so Lion was kind of talking about how some, I think some feminists. I don't think it's I guess a
We're talking
critique on
about the
all, but
social movement of entire populations. Generation, the generational change. We're not talking about you. You don't
Well, you
represent
said
an
feminists.
entire. Are you the only feminist in the world, Carla? And that's never been the argument.
Am I
Everybody
the only
always.
feminist in the room?
Hey,
I don't know.
Carla, listen to me really clearly. You're a female. It doesn't matter whatever the stupid shit that you come up with, a nigga is still gonna fuck you regardless. You're not winning. That has never been a
God
win for a
damn, nigga
woman.
said that
Oh
shit
my
You
aggressive.
can
gosh,
be, hey,
no.
It
You can
sounds
be
like
the
he wants
side.
to
Please,
hit her.
Lion.
Carla,
Please, Lion.
Hold
Please,
on,
brother.
Breathe. No, you breathe, Carla. Listen to me clearly. You can be the side. Carla, you can be
Lion,
the
this isn't
size. You.
guava or
Hey,
Jazzy. She doesn't
hold up.
deserve this. What's
Shut up.
going
I
on?
want her to understand something. When she makes her statements, listen to me, Carla. You could be the size of 9 women, and there will still be a bunch of niggas. If you were willing to give it up, it'd be 9. It'd be a whole row of niggas lined up to try to fuck you. That's not a win. That's not a
So
win at all.
you're proving against your own point.
That's not. He said
You're
dating.
going against your own
No,
point at this point.
no, that's not. Carla, what we're talking about is dating, relationships. None of these niggas are gonna make a relationship. Yes, they're gonna fuck you. Matter of fact, the dudes in this room
All
after
we're
even
talking
hearing,
about is sex. We're not
no,
talking
we're
about
not. No,
relationships.
we're not. We're
Yes,
not just
because the
talking about that.
statistic is about sexual activity specifically. It's not about relationships.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
gonna
think
So
say
he's
this.
also
you're
talking about the
going against your
courting
own point.
aspect.
Oh my God.
I think he's also talking about the courting aspect in addition to sex,
Correct.
because
The
remember
relationship
the
dynamic
topic
is
was in
over.
yeah, hold on, because like initially the topic was about men not even wanting to approach women anymore. Remember, And so that's why I said what I
Thank
said. And
you.
then,
So what does it
The
got to do with
topic
yeah.
her?
topic was about young people
Yeah,
not
she
having
just
as much
wanted to
No, it
center
was
sex.
about
herself
young people
from the
not having
beginning.
sex. The statistic
Certain
about young
certain people do
people
it.
not having
You'll get
sex.
used to it.
All right. So even in those statistics, what it's actually saying is those same young ladies, you're getting banged out by the same small number of men. A majority of men ain't having sex at all. It's the same circle. All y'all
It
doing is
sounds like
Right,
their
and
own
that's
fault.
always been the case. This is why
I
we have
know
incels.
that
Sounds
exactly.
like their
That's not.
own fault.
But no, 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 no. That's just mammal nature or mammalian nature.
You're not a
The
victim, concrete.
women will always go for what they believe
Yo,
is the
Violet.
is the best specimen in order to reproduce with. Even when they're not trying to reproduce, they still go after what they believe is the best male, and they disregard in every other male is doesn't even exist to them. So yeah, you pretty
What
much know
about
where you are.
lesbians?
What the fuck is she
Woo!
talking about?
Mm,
What does
my
lesbians
girl's
have to do
calling.
with
I gotta
anything?
go.
Lesbians have
What
everything to do
about
with
When you say your
everything.
girl,
what
you
about
mean
young
your.
people not going out enough?
They're approaching women and not getting
I
arrested or
think COVID.
whatever.
I think actually COVID played a big part in young people not going out anymore. I
Oh,
think they're still a little
100%.
traumatized.
100%.
Right, and it's carried over. So
Yeah. No, that's actually a phenomenal point, line. I'm not gonna lie. I really think that we don't really, and this is why I really believe that the social impacts of COVID, man, that's gonna be some shit that's gonna be studied way long
All
after we're
right,
all
Them
brother.
still,
gone.
Thank you for the Dr. Obvious point. We really
Man,
appreciate
concrete,
it.
you don't, man, nigga, folks on the road, nigga. I hope you drive
hey,
home
there's
safe,
still
man. But
people still wearing
I'm
masks
not a
right now.
truck driver.
You know that?
That's lying.
nah, you
Hey,
be
there,
on the
there's
road too,
still
nigga.
there's still
Told ya,
people
y'all
wearing
sound the same.
masks. Did you hear me?
Say again, last, sorry.
There's still people going around wearing masks
No, that's a
that they
fact.
in their
That's
cars
why
and
I'm
shit.
saying, and that's why I'm saying that, like, when
In
we're
the
talking about the
cars.
social.
that's why the Japanese birth rate is down so much.
That's why, like I'm saying, like when we're talking about the social impacts of COVID, I'm not just talking about the mask. I'm talking in terms of like even the workplace, how a lot of places now have switched to like remote work instead of like in
Right.
person and stuff. So like, yeah, you are right. I think it's definitely been something that
Oh yeah, I'm always
has
right,
to
but that's not the point.
man, come on, nigga, man, please, this nigga lying. Go
Like
ahead,
you
man.
literally didn't even bring up the office or the work
Hey,
remote work
Lion,
thing,
when you have a
concrete
second,
or
I gotta
line.
show you something.
No, no,
All
but
right,
I'm
I got a
saying that
second
because
now.
I said, oh god,
No,
all
it's
right,
it's a valid point. Like people aren't interacting enough with one another, especially
yeah.
younger people.
Yeah, and it's a concern. So like, I don't know. I mean, somebody brought up lesbians, but I mean, I don't know. Have there been studies about the LGBT and their intersections?
All people are being affected by a reduction in social
Yeah,
interactions, no
and I
matter their
agree. I
sexual
agree.
preference.
I agree.
I don't know, like people think gay people are immune to like society
That's why
or
I was
something.
confused when
Like,
somebody had said, "Well,
what
what
the
about
fuck?
the lesbians?" I was confused by that
Because you keep
because
going in circles and like somehow it's always women's fault.
who was
And then you're
blaming
like,
women?
oh,
It's
It's
not woman's fault.
extraordinary. Like
like
seriously.
Look,
it's
there's
like
two. Look,
pathological
there's two
some of you. It's
sexes that
crazy.
exist, right?
Wait, hold
That's
on,
not
Hold
true.
on,
There's
Kemet. Hold on,
not
Kemet.
two sexes
There are two
anyway.
sexes that exist.
Intersex people
One
exist. So
second, one second. What do
you're
you
wrong
mean?
from the get go.
No. Oh my gosh. So you're saying that because somebody has gone through a physical mutation, therefore they have created a separate category? Is that
No,
it?
she's saying people that were born like this.
Yes. That's a mutation, no?
Yeah, but
An
Well,
abnormality, no?
no.
So
and
they
we can
they
say that
create a
men's
new
are an
category?
abnormality because they develop
Wait,
from
one
women in
second,
the
man.
womb.
You're
That's
saying
ridiculous.
because an abnormality occurs in someone, a new category is created?
It's like almost the same rate of people who
Oh
are
my
Just
ginger.
gosh.
repeat your statement, concrete, a little bit slower, and maybe we
I mean,
can
I'm still kind of confused
repeat.
how that goes
Anyway,
because
I don't
as
want to
to
belabor the
how
point.
they
Alaska, please don't interrupt with your, ideological views. I don't care if you think there's
yeah. Because
three,
did
five,
anyone
six,
take
or
away that
ten
people were
sexes.
blaming women?
So what I'm gonna say is there's two sexes that exist, the
Oh,
male and the
freaking no.
female. And if it's the case that the men are willing to get married and stay married, then you have to say the broken relationships is due to the other sex. Because statistically, women are the ones who initiate divorce. I think it's what, 80% of the time? Like,
It's like
what are we
70%
talking
something like
about?
that. Yeah.
Mm.
But even aside from Concrete's point, did anyone take from the conversation that women were being blamed when like it was clearly addressed that once again we're understanding of why women behave the way they do because of how some niggas don't know how to act?
I don't blame women or men. I think
That's what
it's
I'm saying.
I
Like in the
blame
conversation, it's not a gender war
I
thing. We're
blame
just talking.
capitalism. Capitalism is the reason, right? If you think about it, that rise of social media, harder work hours, the stress of like high prices of everything, that all plays a part on the social dynamics between the sexes.
Yep.
Nobody ever looks at it like that, though. They always think it's like a gender war there.
Eric, unfortunately, I hear what you're saying, but the problem isn't capitalism, it's the government. Because again, we go back to the Moynihan report and we go back to no fault of forces, and you're gonna set the stage for capitalism to win, right? But that doesn't mean that capitalism was the reason. If everybody decided to stay their happy at, or if every woman decided to stay her happy as at home, capitalism would still be capitalism. Capitalism can't force you to go to work. That is another entity or another dynamic that exists. Because home prices and everything is adjustable. And if we need to adjust downward, we will adjust downward. We just have to make a conscious decision to not feed into the system, right? But as soon as women decided that they wanted to go work, capitalism said, "Oh yeah, y'all niggas got two incomes. I was gonna charge you $200 a month, but since y'all got 200 two incomes, I need that 400." And that's it. That's capitalism. But the decision to go to work was somebody else's decision. That wasn't capitalism.
It was.
I don't know
Like
what that
you
point
don't
was,
remember
Uh,
the
Concrete.
whole. I forget the people. It was a group of like industrialists, like owned everything. I was like, hey, what would be better instead of like having one person working and having like the single pool of productivity. How about we just have the woman work as well, and we'd have two pools of productivity to pull from, right? I'll get the name of the people, but it was a group of people who said that, right? And they were doing this out of like the ideals of like
Okay,
capitalism,
I
like to
understand
make
what you're
to
saying.
maximize profit,
I understand
right?
what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. So basically, the capitalists can use their dollars and influence to get the government to craft laws, because I think that's really what's happening, to then
Yeah, that's
get
the
the
point
woman
I'm
out of
getting
the
at.
house. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That would be capitalism's fault, but then that's still going to be an indictment on us because we let these niggas craft our laws through with capitalism.
Cause y'all don't vote. Y'all be saying stuff like, "Oh, my vote doesn't matter." Like this last election, then y'all want to sit and complain and shit, like and stuff like this.
Yo, Kemet want to be white so bad.
Yeah,
I'm just
man,
saying. I'm not
that was
even being
That
crazy.
white.
was a
I'm just
white
being
man. That was a white man
honest.
voice you used, brother.
Talking about,
He
there's
was
people on this
definitely
app.
targeting black people with that.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. No, I was actually targeted. So there's a group of these Marxists they call themselves, and they were like saying stuff like, "Oh, well, because they're talking about the Israel Gaza thing." Respectfully, I don't understand how people are more concerned about there, but they're not concerned about what's going on in this country. I think you should be concerned about both if you care about issues like that. But when folks had talked about the concerns domestically, like with Project 2025, they say, "Oh well, that doesn't matter. People in Gaza are getting bombed." Nigga, how will you be able to really advocate for people out there if even here the if it gets fucked up here? So I don't know. Like these fake woke wanna be you wanna know everything is just they think themselves into like stupidity. People died for you to vote. I'm sorry, like I get really mad, especially when I be hearing shit from like I don't know. I'm just going mute.
What if your options are shit and then like there's both shit, but one's like runny diarrhea and one is that clumpy shit? What if those are your choices?
Well, I'm saying I
That's
think
been the
that people
last
should
five
be.
elections, bro.
Right, Eric. I want to hear him.
Yeah, like I think people, being politically involved doesn't start or end when I'm talking about the president. Like I'm talking, people should be active even like with state elections and stuff. I mean, most people don't even know who their representative is.
Yeah, but look, I asked you a question, right? And what you were going off of when you were talking was the general, like, common consensus of
those, oh, you don't, I don't vote because, nothing, it doesn't affect nothing and my vote don't count. Usually people say that about the presidency, right? They don't say that about their
Not just the
fucking,
presidency.
hold on,
Some
right?
people
But
say
when
that when
you
it comes to
said it,
voting.
that's what you were playing off of because you didn't disclose any different, right? So we're going off of generally what we think when people say that. It's about the presidency, right? So that's why I asked you what I asked you. When dealing with the presidency, right? You got two shit options, right? You tell me, how is that not a good response to me if a nigga said, listen, it don't matter because they both shit. The government to me is in a way where I don't want to fucking participate. If I fucking vote, I'm gonna be voting against things that I believe in, right?
So, are you aware of the Aliens and Seditions Act that Trump was talking about during his campaign and what that entails? That if he views you, so you're asking, hold on, just 1 second, AK, because you said, what if I was talking to somebody like you who thought that both options were shit? So I'm asking you, even before he was president, that during the campaign trail, he was in support of the Alien and Seditions Act, which is something that is very contrary towards things like the First Amendment. And that if the government views you as like some sort of threat against like whatever they perceive to be, you are like deemed as an enemy, like an enemy of the people. So I would ask you, right? Have you looked into the type of policies that they support, not just what they say? But have you looked into the type of policies that they are advocating for? And then if you haven't, depending on who's running for president, we could continue the conversation further.
Well, in the scenario, right? The person has already deduced that because they came with the conclusion that they're both shit. So you asking them if they looked at this, look at that, like that's just, let's just say that they already did all the research that they needed and they came to this conclusion. And then they would say to you, my vote don't fucking matter. It's not gonna change nothing. I don't like the system.
Well, I mean, if they don't like the system, I mean, then I mean, I can't force somebody to not vote. But I think, quite frankly, the reason why I brought up
Wait,
what I
what?
said,
You can't force somebody to not vote? What?
oh, no, I can't force somebody to, concrete, relax. You cannot force somebody to vote, is what I meant to say. Sorry, I was looking at a notification on my thing and I was reading the text.
Wait, what? I can't force somebody to what? But look,
Concrete,
Kemet, you you
relax.
you're faulting
Yo,
them like
concrete,
you
nigga.
you you were disparaging them for that particular. Oh, I don't think my vote matters. Oh, like
No,
you're
so when I was
disparaging
saying
them,
that,
and
did
I
you hear
think
my
that in a
response
lot of
earlier when I was
cases,
talking?
that's a
Hold on, AK,
valid
hold on.
response.
AK, did you hear what I was talking about when I was talking about the socialists? I said that there's a lot of people, when I was referring to that, I was referring to socialists who oftentimes think themselves into stupidity when they are of these opinions, right? Where they want things like socialism and stuff.
You didn't
Meanwhile,
bring up social. You said
I
woke.
literally, hold on,
You said
Eric, did I
these
not
woke.
say that? Hold on, Eric.
Okay.
Eric,
No,
well,
no. He was talking about
You
Marxists.
said what?
He said specifically Marxists.
Right,
When he
but
thank
said
you.
I'm saying the
specifically,
word social. I understand he said Marxism and he said woke. I'm just saying for him to harp on the word socialism right now, right? I'm just saying he didn't fucking say that earlier.
Oh my God. Okay, you just don't do it.
Marxists are socialists.
I
That's what I'm
understand
saying.
that,
Like, I'm not
but
gonna even
look,
engage, bro.
the
Like,
point is
it's
this.
just like,
Okay, keep going, keep going. You're right, you're right. I'm being an asshole. You're right. Go ahead.
but
You're
no,
right.
that,
You're right. AK, you are. You're right. You're right.
Yo, you gonna love me till the end of time, bro? Or you
Yo,
gonna give
yo,
me
yo,
room to
yo,
love you back,
please,
bro?
brother. Come on, brother.
What I do to him, I'm saying I love him. He gotta give me space to love him back,
AK, you a
bro.
Christian? You a
Yes,
Christian, AK?
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, he's a brother in Christ, man.
Yo,
What you
we
mean? We're
definitely do need to
lying?
pray for line. We do need to pray for line. All right, brothers and sisters, you grab your hands
You
to the
lead it.
neighbor.
You
No, no, we're
leading
doing it
us in
now. We're
prayer.
doing it now. We're doing it now. It's an emergency prayer.
Wait, is
We
there
got
something in the
it.
Bible for certain people praying for you? Cause I
Yeah,
gotta
What?
go eat.
actually,
Check
What's
this
wrong
It
with
out.
that?
says wherever
don't.
What's
two
wrong
or
with
three
that?
are gathered,
It says
Yeah,
don't
there
amen.
be
they'll
as
be in
the
the
Don't
midst.
run away
hypocrites
from the
love.
don't run away from the topic, Kimmy. Don't run away.
Yeah, it says
Nah, yeah,
He
don't
can't
be.
answer me with that. Like in some
AK,
cases, it's real, it's authentic, and it's legit for somebody to be like, my vote don't count. Especially
So
boom, if you lived around the time of like the George Bush shit, where they did the recount in Florida and all that shit, made you feel like your vote didn't count, bro.
you talking about what? Yeah, I mean, so well, yeah. I'm not saying okay. So yeah, okay, let me specify this because I hear what you're saying, right? And I'm not okay. I'll take back what I said to a degree. I don't think that that statement, and
Appreciate
it's
that.
like, yeah, I'm not saying that that statement holistically makes somebody to be like I don't want to say a bad person, but like you know what I'm saying. I'm referring into this past election primarily.
It was an
You know what I'm saying?
unpatriotic aspect in your disparaging. You know what I mean? Like it was like you're not like people died for this, and I appreciate that. You're right, but that's why I spoke up.
What would
Yeah,
have happened if the other person had won the election? Do you think politically something would have changed,
you
especially
would
from the
have
foreign
those fucking
policy?
the what is it? The Coast Guard in D.C. They
The
wouldn't be there.
Coast Guard, bro. Come on,
The
Kim.
The
Kim
Coast
Coast
Kim's
Was
Guard
it
Guard.
is
was it the
amazing.
Coast
ridiculous,
Guard?
Don't
Who
talk
those
shit
niggas
about the
out in
Coast Guard.
D.C.? What are they? The Coast Guard? I'm not into the
Coast
damn
Guard,
military.
Sailing the
you mean?
It was
Potomac.
the National Guard, though, right?
National
and
Guard, Coast Guard, same shit.
and AK. These are the people that he wants to vote, right?
Hey, chill, chill,
Yeah.
chill, man, chill.
I mean, most of us can't pass a citizenship thing. I think me and Eric can, but
I agree with
But
you
but
there
hold
too,
on, hold on.
AK. We
Wait,
saw
you
that
wouldn't
earlier
hold
today.
on, but we got to be clear about one thing though. You wouldn't see so Trump isn't he trying to basically get rid of like Black American history and undercut like fundings for your like the museums and stuff that are primarily Black American? You
Oh
would not have
no,
seen this if Kamala was president. That's
really?
something I can almost guarantee.
So
Yes.
what? No, no,
Give me a
no,
reason
no.
why she would. Give me a reason.
There was actually a fight. You remember CRT was being fought by the Republicans, on a state by state basis, especially in Florida. They didn't want, and also I think it was like Arkansas. Basically, the Republican states were saying that CRT should not be implemented in any way, shape, fashion in these states. And then there was the Democrat side saying, "Oh no, it hasn't been. It's actually been for the on the college level or the collegiate level." They were going back and forth saying, well, okay, so why are you saying that why are you teaching white children that they should be ashamed of themselves, and you're trying to tell children that and all together that they need to accept all of this gay history and all of that other shit, which people rejected. That was also on the
How
Democrat
does
side,
CRT
and
correlate with the gays? Confused.
well, because CRT was what they were doing is they were trying to implement gay history and gay policies in with black history. They're trying to make it sound like the gay issue is the exact same thing as the black issue in America.
Yeah, and I don't think it is, and I think that's unfair. I don't
I
support
know
like
you don't, and
yeah.
nobody should because it's not the same. It has absolutely nothing to do. But the point is that even when you had a Democrat running the show, ain't shit changed. That these policies also stand when it comes to foreign policies. What do you think? Do you think that when the Democrats were in office, that they would have they would have ended the war in Ukraine?
I don't know.
Was the Ukrainian war? Should I say it like this? Was the Ukrainian war popular with Americans?
No, it was not.
All right. Now, is the
What?
Ukrainian is
Has it ended?
was no, it
Are
hasn't.
you not going to push back, Kemet?
All
No,
right.
so hug up with the Ukraine stuff. Quite frankly, I'm not as informed. But I thought he was gonna say the Gaza Palestine thing.
When Donald Trump got in office, did the Ukrainian war end?
No, bruh.
All right.
No. He's
So
promising to
even
put troops on the ground.
right. That they fucking changed. Hey, check this out. When Obama was in office, right, and they were fighting, and the big thing then, especially from the eco groups or whatever, they were trying to say that we were doing this drill, baby, drill, and they hated oil. They were against oil pumping and all of this stuff, especially offshore pumping. When Obama got in office, did that end slow down or did it expand? The oil exploration and drilling.
Renewable energy expanded.
Thank you.
Oil, wait, I'm
Green
saying
energy.
oil. Did it expand or did it slow
Yeah, of
down
course it
or did it?
expands because we have an
All right,
ever expanding need for energy,
exactly.
and
So
we created more
wait,
energy
Why
in the
so
can't
what
form
you
did?
of
Wait,
answer
wait,
a
wait,
renewables,
wait,
which
question
wait,
is
wait
now
a
straightway,
second.
shut
bro?
down.
That's the
Wait
question.
a second. So when Bush was in office, it was incredibly unpopular for the Democrats on this subject. When he was out of office, and now we had Obama in office, and he expanded it. What did the Democrats do? They just went quiet. There was nothing to say. We were also
No, they
against the
still
war.
complain. Same people
We
still
were, we
complain.
were, yeah, I know. We were against the war. Remember, the Democrats were so against the Iraq war under Bush.
Yeah, and Obama ended it.
Yeah, he did end it.
No,
Yeah, Obama did
wait
end
a
it.
second.
Bro,
Wait, there
I
was a
can
few.
tell that it's just one comment away from Lion start screaming, "Shut the fuck up, you chimps!"
Yeah, I'm getting there. No, but they're actually okay so far. All I'm pointing out, I'm giving you a series of different reasons, so it doesn't look like I'm just making some sort of snowball reasoning. I'm giving you exactly the point. The people, which is you and I, we are against a lot of this shit, right? But the Democrats and the Republicans, they work, that they basically finishes each other's sentences. It really doesn't matter. That's the reason why people are discouraged, because even if you get somebody that you think is actually on your side on one subject, he's against you on every other thing that you were for.
Yeah, but Obama ended the Iraq war and Biden ended the Afghanistan war. So it's
How
like,
many people? How many people did Obama completely
There's no way he
eliminate?
and
just said
Bush started
Biden.
both of
There's
them.
no way he just said
Did
Biden ended the Afghan war. There's no way he just said that.
no, he
Yeah,
didn't.
but
Biden did
did
not end the entire
Biden
war.
not pull
He,
out?
he
Did he not pull
literally
out during
took
Biden?
out our troops and armed the Afghan army. The Afghan
Yes,
terrorists,
yes.
he armed them.
So we left. So we left.
Are
It's
you
a
listening?
destroy. The country is worse
Who,
than
who
the
cares
As a
about the
matter of
Syrian
fact,
war.
we're
country?
now we're
We
now
You
doing
pull out
left.
your
years
That's
troops,
all
that
I
ago.
doesn't
care.
end the war.
Hey, check this out. No,
Biden
Mike,
announces
we're
full U.S. troop withdrawal from Afghanistan
Yeah,
by
withdrawal doesn't mean the
September.
war ended.
I
That's
don't.
not
Who
the official
cares about
date.
Yes,
the
I
Bro,
war
know,
you
I
ended?
dumb
The
know,
retarded.
U.S.
brother
The
Eric.
U.S. left.
That's why.
That's all
No,
I
That
no,
care
doesn't
brother,
about.
mean
brother,
that
I'm not a
ended the
retarded.
war.
Who
Hold
cares
on,
about the
brother.
war?
Yes, because
I may not be retarded, but I
the
may be
comment being
slow.
the comment that was made was Biden ended the war, and
uh,
that's factually
No, I know,
false.
and that's why I'm reading this
The
because
U.S. involvement in the war.
hold on,
No,
Eric. I'm
that
aware.
wasn't the statement that was made.
That's
Don't
not
change
true
it
either
now.
because they're
Stand on your
using
Eric, can a
comment.
our
slow nigga
weapons.
speak?
They're using
Eric, can a
our
slow?
weapons that Biden left behind to commit
thank you.
terror.
Whoever's saying
So
this
so
right
they're
now,
Oh,
using
he's
who
right.
munitions.
cares?
What do
No,
you mean?
who
Who
cares?
cares? What we care?
Who cares?
No, we don't care. We
I
only
care.
care
What
that
are you
we're out
talking
of it,
about?
and
Wait,
that's what Biden.
hold on. Let me ask you this. Because I got a Trump supporter friend, man, and he even told me in private. He's like, "Hey, Kemi, don't be telling people this." He's like, "But I'm really disappointed with Trump." For those of you who voted for Trump, do you feel as though you were like kind of played, or how do you guys truly feel? And I'm not saying this as it means to have a gotcha moment. Like I'm just genuinely asking.
Yo,
Like, how do you guys
yo,
feel?
lion. Before y'all answer that,
No one said every Trump
the
supporter is smart, bro.
to give credence to your point, bro, I was genuinely surprised. And keep in mind, remember how like before the 2024 election, everybody was saying that what was it, the Heritage Foundation, and everybody's like
Yeah,
fascists and Nazis and dictators. I genuinely just learned that the prize crown jewel of Obama's presidency, Obamacare, was actually written
by the
by the
fascists,
Heritage
right there.
Foundation,
Right.
right?
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah,
God! What are you
Oh my
and
talking
gosh,
about?
that's
Hold
not
on.
a
What
new
are
yeah,
you?
hold
development,
on,
brother.
hold on,
Do you
hold
want
on.
to
Give me a
go
minute. Give me
deeper
a minute.
than
Give
that?
me a minute. Let me just finish this. And not only was it written by them, it was implemented by Mitt Romney in his
By
state.
Mitt Romney in Massachusetts.
Hold
It's called
on,
Romney
hold
Care.
on, hold
Michael,
on,
Michael, relax.
hold on.
He said he just found
I
this
And
can't
out.
once
believe
the
Eric just
one
found this
look,
out.
and when Mitt Romney did it, the Democrat, I can show you the audio in Congress when they were debating this. They were shitting on Mitt Romney for doing this, and it would never work. This is shitty. It's a waste of money, and it worked. And then
Yeah.
guess
So
what?
why were
Next
they
election
opposed to the
cycle, when
ACA
when
after it
when
passed,
when
Eric?
Obama was when Obama was in office, guess what? Obama branded it as Obamacare, and it passed. And now that's just like
Obama
defining.
never called it
Hold on,
Obamacare,
hold
and it was a
on,
compromise to get down to.
hold on. That's his
I think
defining
you guys are a little too
that's his
invested.
defining thing of his presidency is creating Obamacare.
Correct.
So according to their
Mike,
website,
Right,
they're
and
saying
it
that
was a
Heritage
compromise
Foundation.
down to
right.
Romney.
Does does it change anything
Yeah, hold
that he
on. So
said,
so
ladies
Eric,
and
I'm reading
gentlemen?
here from the Heritage Foundation. They're saying that the Heritage and they basically oppose the individual mandate from the ACA, including an ambiguous brief filed in the 11th Circuit Court of an Appeals to the Supreme Court. So I'm kind of confused by that. I think that was a myth, and this is from
No,
their
it's not a
website.
myth. It's not.
I'll just post the
They
source.
wrote the framework of how it would work, and they
Right.
proposed
So
it
so
to
yeah.
Congress.
Right, and
So
they also
so
Literally
proposed
word,
a public option, and they also
literally
proposed
word
an
for
individual
word.
mandate, and then it got compromised down to what we know as Obamacare. So
No, that's not how it happened. No,
they
that's not how it
tried
happened.
for something more, and through compromise, it got reduced to Obamacare.
No, yeah,
so
this.
let's hold on. So
And I
Eric,
would
let me
say
read
that's
this
one
Can
of
we
his
ask?
because
defining
Can we
moments,
ask
Eric.
Eric is
what
talking
Eric
about
Not
is
the
his
trying
one.
to
only
point
defining
out?
moment,
Can we
Eric.
ask what Eric is trying to point out by bringing this up? Like, what's the?
Yeah,
Gotcha. What's the checkmate
yeah,
here?
yeah. No, this was to Lion's point. Lion was basically saying to the room that, and I agree that the parties are one and the same. They finish each other's sentences all the time. It's just like this political theater where at one moment,
It's WWF. In truth,
one moment, an idea that the Republicans champion will be unpopular with the Democrats and their voters, and then when the Democrats get in office, that same thing that they were shitting on 4 years ago is now the crown jewel of their term,
exactly.
and vice versa, right? The
Yo,
other way around.
imagine if
You're
you
not
So
took
hold
explaining
the
how
on. So let
same
me
compromise
ask you
works.
this.
logic to
I
Operation
mean,
Warp Speed. That would be crazy, man.
I
Like,
mean, but
imagine
timing,
attributing this logic to other things.
Haga, would you say timing matters? Like just
Timing.
To a certain extent, yes.
taking
If you
things
want to
out of
look at it
context and
nuanced,
saying that, oh, this they didn't want it at this point, but now they want it, and it's like, oh,
It
the
just
other
so
side. You
happened.
get what I'm saying? You get my point, line, right?
We do,
Sometimes
but it just
you
so
have to
happens
put
to be
context and
whenever.
say what was going on with Mitt Romney at the time. Who was pushing back? Why were they pushing back? We didn't give none of that nuance. So I appreciate you, Eric, but without that, I'm like, yeah, maybe that's the case, but I don't know.
Oh shit,
Right. So
AK's
Let
back,
me ask
ladies and
y'all
gentlemen.
this.
AK's back. Oh shit, AK.
so
Hold on.
it.
This
I
this
just think
idea as well that like hold on that Democrats and Republicans are diametrically opposed is just not true. Sometimes there are Republicans who support or even Democrats that support bipartisan type bills. Like I mean, I don't really know what that point was
no.
necessarily.
It's not even bipartisan type bills. I can show you literally word for word where your guy
What did
Biden
my
and
point have
also.
to do with
Wait a
bipartisanship?
second. I'm about to
I
show you
wasn't
something.
talking
Hold
about
on.
your point. I was
Oh,
talking
all
to
right.
about Eric's
I
point.
I can show you where your guy and others on the
Who's my
Democratic side of the
guy?
hold on. Your guy
I'm
Okay,
and
here, y'all.
others.
I'm here.
you
Thank
my
you.
guy.
We're literally fighting to get other people, all the immigrants, out of the country. They sounded just exactly like the fucking Republicans do this year. They sounded just like them. They were fighting for the same fucking policies a few years ago, maybe a decade ago.
Yeah,
They,
Hillary Clinton.
your guy literally kicked out more people than
Yo, I
Trump did
hate
in
when
his
y'all say
first
this
term.
corny ass line, yo.
But it's the truth. Look. Listen what I'm saying. Here's the premise of what I'm saying. I focus on what I'm saying, okay? And then take in everything else I've said. My argument is this: these niggas are they literally are just playing. They're playing WWF. One guy has to be the protagonist, the other guy has to be the antagonist, and then they flip roles after a few seasons or so. Now he's the Undertaker. He's playing the bad guy, and the other guy is the good guy. They're the same fucking thing. And as time goes on, because you live in this bubble like farm animals, you never pay attention when they make the switch, because your memory is cut down because of all the other things they're throwing in your face. You're
So
not paying attention.
Or you're pointing out how much people agree on things and the nuances in the details.
Or I'm simply saying, people as a whole, you have a short attention span, and that banking on your ability to completely forget, and you also have these biases about the other side, which was also conditioned and controlled. You were taught to believe that the other guy is the bad guy, and the other guy is against you in some way whatsoever. Blah 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 blah, and they hate you, and they hate women, and the other guys are they want to oppress you and all this other nonsense. But truthfully, they're all the same.
I just
so
want
what if
universal
somebody's a
health
moderate?
care.
Yeah,
it would be a little bit more evidence that they're the same if we go back maybe 30 years, right? At most
yeah.
40 years, when you see them doing these bipartisan agreements and deals, the Gulf War, what the Gulf War entailed, the increase in the security state, intelligence state that the US became after Papa Bush, prior to Clinton's expansion of these articles that give protections to our military and our intelligence agencies. That makes sense. But I think what the main driving issue is this progressing polarization that's been happening since the second term of Obama. That motherfucker was a
Thank
fascist
you.
too, bro. He was not my guy. I'm a Democrat, but Obama was definitely not my guy. First term, maybe. He had some good policies. Like for a centrist leaning left, it seemed like a cool
Obama was
choice.
authoritative as fuck, bro.
Oh,
Basically.
second term for sure. Second term for sure. I've made that argument to you before, Eric, that like we're living in a fascist wet dream since that one speech he gave at the very end of his basically accepting victory for his second term. It was just a rolling block of progressing polarization. And that's why you see this whole tit for tat bullshit that goes on in Congress. You're 100% correct. At one point, the Democratic Party is for the destruction of Ukraine and the implementation of a Western backed puppet. 2 minutes later, the Republicans are shouting about how that's a horrible thing and the US shouldn't be involved. Fast forward a few months, the Democrats are saying we need to pull out of Ukraine, and the Republicans are saying if we pull out of Ukraine, we allow Russia to take over. And then they switch places. Same situation on the Israel Palestine thing, same thing on healthcare.
on
The Romney
everything.
stuff is funny because Romney's actual Romney care was also a debacle, just like Obamacare was. Like being in the industry, we always talk about how he kind of mismanaged it, and then Obama took it over and completely mangled it and made it what it was. And the Heritage Foundation deserves to be burnt to the ground, just as all of these other huge think tanks and groups that only fund things that make them money and don't represent the people. Operation Warp Speed, that was a Trump initiative. And then it became a Democratic initiative. Weird, bro. Weird. Very weird. Everybody just wants to
Boy,
get
hey,
back on the next person, bro. It's
yes,
bad.
Donald Trump is in office, and he brings out the National Guard to Washington D.C. to crack down on crime. And these are evil Republicans who want to just snatch up black people and
But
throw them in jail.
If
Right?
I'm
Sound
not
familiar?
mistaken, they did the same
they
thing
have
for
a
Biden's
30-year-old policy.
inauguration,
Wait,
no?
wait, 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 wait. Right? So does that sound familiar? Does it sound like the '94 Crime Bill Act?
I would say didn't Bill
No, it
Clinton
does not.
Bill Clinton deployed the
Hire
National
more
Guard from
police if you want to
if
stop
I'm not
crime.
mistaken.
Yes, it might have been Bill Clinton. One of them
Yeah,
deployed the
it was
National
somebody
Don't
Guard
in the
for
bring
early
the military
2000s.
in.
inauguration.
Yeah, somebody
Like,
in the
come
early
on, man.
2000s
They
deployed the
did it in
National Guard
Texas
because of crime.
too. They
Yeah.
did it in Texas too. Yeah.
That's the point. And
No, but
either
that
you're
was also
either
backed with more police when
either
Clinton
you're
did it.
too young to realize that you're just like in a cycle, you're in a loop, or you really are too fucking stupid, don't realize that you're being played.
So, Lion, do you think that we should bring back Christian values to this country, man? What you think the solution is here?
Don't take it there, man. We're
No,
having a
yeah, don't
good
do it. Don't
political
do it. Don't do it.
conversation. Don't get
Boycott
into
the
the
vote.
anger.
King in 3, 2, 1.
Also, damn, you're funny, bro. That was a good one, though. That was a good one. I wanted to say also, did anybody see like the Gavin Newsom and the DC mayor
He
switch up
quoted
from
scripture now.
to switch up from hey, more police and more like tough on crime is bad to hey, Gavin Newsom says we're gonna start implementing more police in these crime ridden areas, and we're gonna make punishments harsher. And when the mayor also saying crime has been down.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. That's a misleading
Yeah,
headline because
that boy got an election to win.
Karen Bass is like against the blue and anti-blue as fuck, right? LA mayor. DC mayor was the same way. They're part of the same ilk of these weirdo progressives that got elected. Newsom represents the old guard, right? He's like the traditional Democrat, the fucking slick back hair, the $1 billion mansion in fucking Central
Just fucking
California.
everybody moving.
He'll just say
Yeah,
whatever.
this
He just checks which way the wind
exactly.
is blowing. He actually
I
doesn't have any
love
real
that. I
beliefs.
fucking love that. I love Lieutenant Governor Newsom when he first ran for Lieutenant Governor because he was running on the same sort of marketing campaign that Trump did, and it was fucking great. He was calling out people in the California government to drain the swamp, talking about we need to end bureaucracy,
Yeah.
we need more police, we need to have active like effort to
These
fund
niggas are
the
whores, man. That's
schools.
all they are.
Yeah, he doesn't believe shit.
They
Yeah,
don't
man, he
believe in
changed it
anything except
instantly,
the
bro.
dollar. They're just
He did good
whores,
for
and you all
California,
fall for
though.
that shit.
He did really well for California. If it wasn't for Newsom's leadership, California would be even deeper in this shit.
I disagree
It's hard to
100%.
tell.
Yeah,
I was
Yeah,
you
about
I
to
guys
don't
You
hate
see
say,
the
know.
it.
difference
We're
yeah.
here? We both from
Republicans.
California, but we
We got
disagree.
wins. We
I
got a
also
man
This
would
is
who's
yeah,
disagree,
being
High
it's
God.
crazy. Like this is insane.
Yeah, I think the majority of Californians would disagree with that. Yeah,
that's why he won the recall election twice,
yeah,
right?
because they're Democrats.
And
They're not
that's why
gonna
it's the fourth
elect a
largest
Republican.
economy in the
They,
world.
there's a reason
That
why
doesn't
the
mean anything. It's
economic
still a
it,
shithole.
it does it
It's
does
not
because he
Alabama.
passed so many great laws and so many different tax incentives to bring
You
back
you
business
passed
to
so many
California.
laws, you law yourself
He
out
also
of
passed
something
laws to
legit.
run them away. So we're gonna forget that. Yeah,
Hey,
all
he fixed he
the
fixed the
billions of
he fixed the
dollars that ran
problem.
away
We got
because of
rid
him.
of Elon. He fixed the problem.
No, bro, it's not just Elon. There's so
The
many companies that left.
Republicans
So many
owe
families.
Yet it
I think
Californians,
continues to
bro.
grow
I
and
think that there
grow.
was like a
This
report
is
that came
crazy.
out that
And the
like
crime
that
goes down.
no, the crime didn't go down in California. It didn't.
And everything has a dual edge.
Uh,
He upped the minimum wage, and then like 10,000 people got laid off like within a week.
yeah, the
Hell yeah.
California is actively losing its tax base, and I think it was like
Hold on, Michael. Are you from California?
California's budget office said that they're gonna have like a deficit because they lost like so many like tax like high income taxpayers, right? And the people that are still there, they're
They're
not,
running red states.
they don't pay that much in taxes, so they keep the same amount of spending that they have, right? So this is the issue when you pass those laws, you run these businesses and these high income earners away. They don't want to stay there. That's why they're going to all the red states where there's no income tax.
And then they came back because of his economic plan and incentive and
They
investment
didn't
on the
come
better
back,
They
business.
don't
bro.
come.
God,
They
stop
didn't. They did
Yes,
lying.
not.
They
they
They did not
did.
did.
come
Look
back.
at the last 2 years. You guys are not
Michael.
looking at
Michael, are
up-to-date
you from
data.
California?
I'm from where
The,
Dewey's from.
Do you live in California? Yes or no? Like the
I'm from
fuck?
where
Like
Yeah,
Dewey's from.
you can't hear
what
that
does
okay,
that
that
crazy.
mean? The
doesn't call
fuck? I don't
you
know
a
where
Jew,
Dewey's from.
Michael.
Hey,
Okay, well, Dewey
Red
made a
Rum, you
statement and
can't.
you didn't ask him where he's from.
I didn't hear him make a statement.
He
Oh my
said it's a
God.
double-edged
Hey, Red
sword. He
Rum,
said there was
yes.
also 10,000
Yeah,
layoffs after
yeah.
they
You
rose
see
the
this
minimum
fool? He
wage.
can't even answer a question. G.
Red Rum,
It's
yes. He's from
embarrassing.
California. He's
Okay,
from
thank you,
California
thank you.
now.
Was it
Come
that
on,
hard to
God.
say yes or no? Like, damn, bro, I'm from
He's an
California too.
asshole.
Like the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Like I'm from California too. What's the big deal? Fuck.
Greatest state in the union.
So when
Yeah, I
Trump
disagree with
send these
that.
people, oh my goodness, man. So when Trump
Greatest
send
state of
these,
the
oh
union.
my fucking god, when
The
Trump's in the
All right,
closest
y'all heard
military,
that?
second to the
fuck.
union is Pennsylvania.
Go,
when
Gino. Go. You
Trump,
got this.
when Trump, when Trump send military into like these high crime areas, I want to know what do y'all think? Like, will that fix the situation? Will that
That
fix crime?
that's the problem. He didn't send he sent the military into Northwest to clean the parks, and he didn't send it into Southeast where the crime is.
No, I'm saying with the ideal, right? It's not that he did it or not, but the ideal. What do you think is going to happen? Like, if he sends the military into these high crime like parks, right? What will happen? Will that
Hey,
fix it?
It already
It'll
has
fix
gone
it while
down. It
it'll
already
fix it
fixed it.
while they're there. It'll fix
It
it while they're
already
there.
fixed it in DC. The crime is down. The crime is down.
Yeah,
how?
it's a classic like immediate reaction because like you're not even if they don't have the authority to do any arrests or anything, just the presence is going to stop people from doing shit in situations where they would have been comfortable doing it before. So it doesn't like solve the problem, but it does immediately put a halt to it, which might be part of the what's necessary is like a halt and show people what it's like, so that when they leave and it goes back to trash again, people are like, oh, it was better when we just had people standing around who had authority.
And wouldn't it be cheaper, better, and faster?
They're doing that now.
Please.
They're currently doing that.
Let's
If
just leave the military. I don't hear
if
any announcement of that.
policing
More police.
So
helps
if you
reduce
go to the
crime,
DC Metro's police page, you will see that they're currently offering 25,000 sign-on bonuses, housing relocation, lateral transfers bonuses, right? To shitty candidates that may not normally pass to become police officers, just because they're so low in manpower, right? So that they're actively recruiting to get more DC police officers.
Uh-oh,
You
some of you
also
all
have to
get a
make it
So
sign.
anyway,
not a dirty job anymore.
so if policing reduces crime, then why in LA, for example, in the rich areas where there are no police, is there less quote unquote crime? Why is that? Why is
You
that,
must
you
not be
guys?
keeping up with the
Because the
crime
streets are so
trends.
windy and the criminals get lost if they go inside.
No.
I've been
Her
done keeping
statement,
up.
Because they go into the
her
pools.
Been
statement is
done keeping up.
untrue. Her statement is untrue.
No, it's not.
You haven't kept up with the
No, in
recent
wealthier
trends in
areas, there's
theft
definitely less police
and
presence.
burglary.
There's
Well,
less police and less
you do
crime
understand how
in
much
wealthier
crime is
areas.
happening in the wealthy areas right now in Los Angeles that people don't walk around outside with their jewelry on anymore?
Listen, right now, I think there are a
Yes,
lot of
I live in
different.
the wealthy areas,
Oh, what are the wealthy areas?
the west side and east side, right? You have different
West
Where do
neighborhoods.
you live in the west
Side.
side? Do you live
I
next to
live in
Venice?
I
You
live
live
in the
next to
east
Venice,
side.
bitch?
I live in the east side. Your mother's a bitch. Don't
We
call me
calm
that.
down. Can we
Whoa,
calm down,
bitch,
please? Come
whoa.
on, come on, come on.
Do I have to
Listen,
Let's
start
chill.
making fun of people
What
based
you
off
live
of
in,
where in
Mar
LA
Vista?
based on
nah,
where in
nah.
LA they
I
are?
live in your backyard.
He lives in West Hollywood.
I mean, you probably would live in my backyard.
I don't know if that's a sexual advance, but I'm
No,
sorry.
because
I'm a
you're a fucking
celibate man.
bum, fool.
I'm a
Course it
celibate man. I'm a
is.
celibate
Oh,
man.
damn. A bitch and
Carla,
a bum? Come on,
Carla,
slow
come
down.
on, Carla. You gotta flaunt your
No, the
wealth
thing,
here on the internet.
I think you
No front
guys,
tow truck
I think you
drivers.
guys are really like seeing this misrepresentation of what crime is, because crime resolves when there is community development, when there's
Oh my God.
economic growth. So
Did you
you
see the
guys are
neighbor
saying like,
apartment
oh
in
man,
the
if
sister?
you bring police in, there'll be no more crime.
You can't
Bitch,
have
that's
economic
bullshit.
There's
growth. You can't
theft.
You
have
know
There's
that's
economic growth
bullshit.
burglary.
until you reduce crime.
That's not true.
There's
That's
theft
People
the
don't
and
That
open
is
up
craziest
true.
shit I've
people
ever
don't
heard.
open up
outside.
That's the
businesses.
craziest shit I've ever heard.
It's
There's theft and
actually
burglary
well
That's
outside.
documented.
That's not
stupid
true.
as a fuck.
New York
Are
City
you
could
Wait,
rob
you're
drunk?
way
trying to
Would
more.
say
you open up a business?
businesses are synonymous with what she's talking about? When
Well,
No,
she's
I'm
just talking
saying
about businesses. So why are you
business.
bringing it up, bro?
New York City did not
He
grow in
said
value because
economic
we
growth.
stopped crime.
That's why he brought it
If you
up.
don't have a safe and secure, for example, downtown area,
Bro,
businesses can't thrive.
why are
That's
you
why
saying
our
businesses,
downtown
bro?
has crumbled.
Because
When
she
she's
said
not
That's
it
not
saying
how you
requires
answer
businesses.
that.
communities that have.
To
She said
call
economic development.
community.
yeah, she
Yes,
said
economic
Economic.
economic.
develop. That's just not businesses. It's not only
Yeah,
That
but
is
businesses.
people
okay,
making
that's a
money.
valid point to bring up, which is just
People
How,
make
economics.
how do
oh
you
my
make?
god.
Part of
How do you make?
economics.
What are
Like,
you
what are we
talking
talking about?
about?
Yes,
It doesn't require
businesses
a
is part of
peaceful,
economics, right? And
Yeah,
the
it's a part of it.
non-crime.
prime example to Dewey's point. Just look at what's that city in California? Was it Bakersfield or Oakland? One of those places. I don't know. Somewhere
Stockton.
no, not Compton.
No,
I think
Stockton. Stockton,
yeah,
California.
yeah, Stockton. It's like in the Bay Area. That all
Stockton
the
is not the Bay Area, but we'll take it. Fine.
It's still a
But
short.
Oakland is.
hold on.
Central Valley,
You guys
whatever.
are gonna hold on.
Can he
You guys
get
are
his
gonna get.
point out?
Yes,
God damn.
goddamn. One of those cities that's in the Bay Area. I think it's I don't know. It's one of those cities, but it's not San Francisco. It's in the Bay Area though.
Just city A.
I think it's
Go ahead.
Oakland. I think it's Oakland. But look, anyways, yeah, all the fucking businesses closed, all of them, because they're leaving because all the theft, the violence in the parking lots, the shootings, they're leaving because they can't turn a profit because all the profit is going in the trash because all the products are getting stolen every day.
And then
And,
people lose
and
their
they and they
jobs,
can't
and then
do
they
anything,
turn
and
to
they can't
crime,
do
and
it.
it's a
They
downward
can't
spiral.
do
And that's why you
anything,
need
and
to
they
have a
can't
safe and
do
secure
anything.
downtown.
They can't do it. I know you're tweaking, bro, and they can't do anything, right, because of the weak fucking laws that California had. And it took what was it, like the referendum thing for them for the law actually get changed, right? To I think it was like $900 you had to steal or some shit.
No, they've voted
Shit.
And
out the
they
district
recently
attorney.
they recently changed it to like I think it was like a couple $100 and not 900.
It was
But
having all of those smashing grass. I know what you're talking about.
even then that doesn't solve the problem. Like you have people in fucking gangs of like 30 people, like 10 cars deep, mobbing shopping districts. They'll come in and just
We
wipe
be
the entire
mobbing?
store fucking clean with no repercussion whatsoever. Right to the point where if you walk into a Walgreens or a local mom and pop store, you have to get buzzed in 5 different gates in order to get into the store. And when you get into the store, you got to ask the manager to unlock a fucking cabinet of toothpaste because it's behind like 2 layers of plexiglass. That's fucking retarded and dystopian, right? Because of shitty
Can,
policy.
And it turns
can
out
I
that
add one
locking
more
up
thing?
products reduces sales.
But and also like, and this is a real privileged point of view that people don't really like. Once, and this happened in San Francisco and in other places. When the CVSs and the Walgreens close down, that actually hurts your community, right? They close down because they're like, well, fuck it, like we're just people are stealing from here, we're losing money here, and then you don't have a pharmacy within walking distance for elderly people, right? You don't have a place to, and so you want to talk about crime like leading to a downward spiral. Not only do the local people lose jobs, but then local people who rely on those businesses can't frequent them, and they have to travel further just to get drugs from a pharmacy.
And
That's
this is
right.
why the
You guys are
California
using one city as
voters.
an example. You're using
This
Oakland,
is why
but
the
there are
One
plenty
of
of
the
other
two
voters
major
voted
cities.
out
cities
There are
in
plenty of
gasoline
other
and
cities
price.
in LA,
There's a
for
reason why
example,
this
which I'm
happened.
more my comfortable, like, knowledge range is from LA. And the thing is, in LA there are plenty of thriving black businesses. So, like, I don't know what the
Why
fuck
do you
you
say
guys are
black? What
thinking,
are we narrowing
Right.
it down to black people?
That's a goddamn
because
Let me
lie. We don't care about no
from
goddamn fried chicken or Rottweiler fucking breeders.
what?
That's the
we
only
didn't
two
mention
fucking
Wake
anything
that
black
up,
businesses that
concrete.
exist.
Wake that up, concrete.
No one mentioned anything about a black business. It just said basic
Well, I'm telling you,
economics.
black businesses, but in those same
And
areas, meanwhile, there's supposed to be this high crime rate, but black businesses are doing all right. So I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Know your crowd.
uh,
Yeah, you're just totally uninformed.
I
So
think it's
Eric,
countries from
you missed one
California.
Ill
Hold on,
point.
Fidel.
informed,
Yeah,
Eric,
not
know
you
your
missed
in
crowd.
one
informed.
point.
Know your
Fidel.
crowd.
While the idiots are talking, you missed one point, Eric. We actually, it
Most
wasn't
of the
just a
Californians are
referendum.
usually high, so it's
It
kind of
was
hard to have a
also the
conversation with
fact
them.
that we voted out the district attorneys that were pushing those laws and enforcing them, right? Gascon lost his reelection, and so did Price, which were the two that were these hardcore progressives that were trying to push for less time in prison for theft.
Did you vote
Yeah.
for either of them?
yeah,
Yep.
the
No,
Shout
people
out
were
to Meek
they're
Mill.
fed up
progressive,
with the
bro.
city
We
policies in
shouldn't we
California.
should
Yeah,
we
but
should
your
we should not have
Democrats
lengthy
close enough.
prison sentences for theft.
Shout out to Larry
Uh,
Krasner.
if there's an
Not another one.
ongoing issue in the state where they're doing these mob, what are they called? Flash
Smash and
mobs,
grabs.
smash and grabs. Yeah, like I think that there needs to be some sort of consequence for this.
Yeah, yeah. So,
That's
so,
what they
so,
used to call
so,
lying in
so
prison.
for the states
That's what I
should
called
tap
your
to the
mom.
tunes.
A smash and
So the
grab.
state should
Bitch
pick
ass
up the.
faggot.
So the state should pick up to the tunes of millions of dollars to fight what is essentially petty
Yes.
theft. Yeah, that's dumb.
So what do? We let them go? We
Lengthy. I'm
don't
going to say it
chase them
again.
out?
Lengthy prison sentences are not a solution for freaking petty theft. Sorry.
These people weren't
Yeah, they
getting
are. Look at Singapore,
arrested. These people weren't getting even arrested. No security guard would
Japan,
stop them. No police officer would stop
Oh,
them
it's with a
because
lot of money.
Taiwan,
the law
Do
would
you
not
do
allow
you want
them
to see the
to
videos,
purge
Smash?
Indonesia,
You ever seen them? Have
So
you ever seen the
Malaysia.
you
videos?
know
I've
what
Did I
seen
ever
interesting?
tell
I've
you?
seen I've seen videos of smash and growth, and I
What's
understand
called a
the
flash mob.
issue. Whatever, I
South Korea.
understand the issue, but again, responding by putting people in prison for long periods of time for petty thefts. Y'all listen to yourselves.
Wait,
So
Yeah,
what
it
what's
works.
Finley,
It
the long
works in
Finley,
get cut
Asia.
the
Did I
off.
ever tell
issue
you about the
is
time that the
Finley.
midget tried to get me
You want to know what
arrested?
the
No
issue
one
is with
steals
that
anything
stance,
there.
Finley? Is Finley the issue with that stance is right? And they done the
smoke crack
data on this.
cocaine on the cross?
A lot of those people that were done the smashing grads were repeat offenders, right? So that means this is like their fifth, third, or even 10th time. And there was one dude that had fucking 15 times he's been cited for fucking theft in the same store
That was only the times they caught him.
within the same month, right? So what happens with those people that are repeatedly committing theft at multiple stores with
That's a
no
court. That's a
consequences?
Dude,
court.
there's
That's
a
a
three
court.
strikes law.
That's a court.
If you're not
That's
aware.
a that's a court issue, Eric, and you know
I'm
this.
just wondering
But
what
link.
kind
Well,
of
I'm.
let's explain it
degenerate
this
you have
way.
to
But
be
I'm
to
gonna say it
stand up for
again.
criminals
I'm
who are
gonna say it
stealing
again because I understand that people overreact to crime, right? They overreact to crime, right?
or under.
Lengthy was responding to him saying lengthy prison sentences, right? The person that is that's getting arrested multiple times for the same crime, that's a court issue. Judges need to be dealing with those people progressively, right?
Can, can I go after you,
Those
Mr.
people
Finley?
ain't
And when I
progressive.
say and when I say and when I and when I say
Imagine how
and
many
when I
people
say
you took to
progress and when
jail
I say
for not paying
progressively,
child support.
when I say progressively, I mean progressive discipline, not the ideology, right? If someone's
Right.
being arrested 15 times, certainly you have to start hitting them upside the head harder and harder and harder, and dealing with that. But that
All right,
does not
quick
change
quick
my
question.
stance.
What's your dollar amount for petty theft?
Any amount for petty theft.
Any
Like,
a misdemeanor theft
like if
petty.
somebody no, like if yeah, like what defines a misdemeanor? Like let's say it's $1 million
So,
value necklace.
some states is $1,000, and Eric is probably more astute with than I am. But some states is $1,000, some states is $2,500.
No, what do
It
you
all
say?
depends. That's
Yeah,
what
like
I
what do you say?
say.
He's
That's
So
what
what
I
is that?
asking
say.
your opinion.
Yeah,
That's what
but
I. That
go.
is my opinion. That's
Well,
petty
so
theft. A
So a
misdemeanor. A
thousand to
mis.
two
wait.
thousand
Hold
five
on, man. Let me
hundred
A
just
or
finish what.
whatever
let,
Eric
let,
said.
Let
let
me
me
just
let me
finish
say
explaining what I
let
was
me
gonna
say
make,
it more
right?
let me say it more
Just
clearly.
give a
No,
A
fucking
you're not
dollar amount,
answering.
dummy.
Come on,
misdemeanor.
family. You're not
A
answering the question.
misdemeanor is a petty theft.
All right. So
Just
the
say
reason
two
why I
hundred
brought
fifty bucks to a
right, the
thousand.
reason why I brought this up is because California actually rejected that. So they actually raised it from $250 to $999 or whatever that was. And then once they started getting hit, like department stores started moving, all this shit. 2024, they rejected it. Like by 80% of the people rejected that measure, and they had to go back down to the actual numbers so they can deter these department stores being flash mob or rated, right? So that's why I was asking you, like, if your number is like 15,000 or whatever the hell that is, then people look at you kind of weird. But if you're saying whatever the state says, I guess.
California lowered its misdemeanor theft threshold or raised it, and that caused crime to change.
Yeah, as soon as they raised
Yes,
it
Yeah,
up,
no, that's not how that works.
bro,
that's
I,
This
bro,
literally what
idea, this
From
happened.
what I
idea, this
recall,
Finn, on
idea,
this one, you're
this
actually
That's
wrong.
idea,
literally
this
what
this
happened.
idea, no, this idea that criminals are going to say, "Oh wait, oh oh, oh, it's 999." Y'all said this before. Y'all have had this argument before, and this is not true. It's 999. I'm only going to steal 999 worth of stuff. It's not how that works.
There's
Smash and grabs are
literal
not. They're smash,
literal videos
smash,
of this happening.
smash, smash. They're not adding it up. I'm not
yes, they
saying.
are.
Yes, they
I'm
are.
not. Yeah, yeah. They're not.
Bro, they're walking through Fred Meyer with a calculator,
um,
bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
so
I don't
from
believe
what I
that.
recall, petty theft with a prior felony is an additional felony. I know that because that damn midget that tried to get me arrested was a fucking kleptomaniac,
Ladies
and
and
that,
gentlemen, time
those were the
out.
laws.
Time failed.
So petty theft with
Time.
a prior felony is an additional felony, and you get three. You got three strikes.
Three strikes laws
Shut
are
your
also
lying
dumb.
mouth.
Yeah, I think that's retarded. I
How you
don't know.
almost get
Well,
arrested by a
just to
midget
say
throwing
that
a
that is what the laws are. So I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Listen, I'm
They
gonna tell
I
should
don't know
y'all.
what. I
That's
don't
what
know
the
what state you're.
current
respect.
I don't know what state you're referring to.
California.
I'm gonna
Petty
make
theft
a
with a
recommend.
prior felony is an additional felony.
I'm gonna make a
And I know that
recommend.
because the fucking kleptomaniac midget felon, you guys, who tried to get me arrested for
All right,
stealing that shit from Target.
all right.
Damn.
I'm gonna make a recommendation that you're not gonna like, right? And it's not gonna be a long jail term. It's gonna be corporal punishment of an extreme form. And it's crazy that mentioned Singapore because that's what I would recommend. If you cane a motherfucker on the bottom of their feet, they will never ever fucking petty theft again. And if you do it, and if they do it again, one
Agreed.
second, almost done, they get more caning. That's what people respond to. And again, I don't believe in a long, and I seriously, earnestly do not believe in a long prison sentence because I think it's too much destruction of the human and too much wasting of capital. And a mere caning on the bottom of your feet would do the job, right?
Or we could chop off their hand.
All I know is that
Or you
for
think that's
for a
equivalent?
person
Caning on the
Joel, that's
bottom
what
of
I
your
was
foot
thinking.
is
for a
equivalent to chopping
person
off hands now,
who
and
steals
that's the sad
Well, I
part
think
about
we
it,
need
right?
to. I think we need to
That
make
people
people
are
understand that they
so
can't do whatever they
sensitive.
want.
Excuse me. The sad part about it is people are so sensitive, but no one's gonna die from a caning. But it will give them an alternative perspective on how they're gonna make money.
All
That's like
right,
Singapore.
Finley, have you ever executed
Hey,
a
Finley, I
writ
put
of
the link in the
bodily
chat for you, bro.
execution, bodily attachment?
What?
Finley, yeah, have you ever executed a writ of bodily attachment? I bet you have. I bet you took many of
All
them
right,
in.
anyways, Finley, I put a link in the chat for you, bro,
Not
just
pay
so you
that
can see
fucking child
Proposition,
support, and I bet you went and took their fucking
so you
freedom
can see what
away. And you're like,
Proposition
oh, but
36 was.
let people steal whatever the fuck they want. Don't worry about it. But if they don't pay their child support, you're gonna go and fucking arrest them and bring them to the jail, and then they get to sit in prison.
I don't think that's what he
Oh
Piece
said.
of
my
shit.
gosh, Rich.
Ah, he's like, oh, there shouldn't be. Just let
This
them
is
steal
this
whatever
is
the fuck they
It's
this
want.
Nobody,
sad,
Let them
don't
do
bro.
feed
whatever
it.
they
Don't
concrete,
want.
feed it.
They
Move
concrete,
on.
can,
Move
they
on.
can make
concrete,
Everybody move
money.
on. Nobody feed it.
Why are you gonna
Oh,
put
concrete.
them
you're
in
right. Do
prison?
it.
But I'll put them in prison for not paying that
What'd you
child
say,
support.
Finley? What'd you say, Finley?
Piece of shit.
This is why I don't. This is why I don't engage with children, sir.
Rich
Nobody
is
here
Yeah,
a
I
is.
bet you.
is Rich a
I
child?
Irving.
bet you
Oh,
Yeah,
executed
you're
that
never mind.
probably
fucking
right.
rape
You're right.
bunny
Psychologically, he is
trafficking
still a child. You're right.
piece of
But
shit.
Finley, I didn't want you to see if you could peep out that link to see what you think about that, bro. That's
What
Proposition
what what is
36.
this? What is this link gonna say?
Yeah, you're
Proposition
a piece of
36.
shit.
This is the rejection of of raising the petty crime value to $900 was obviously rejected by the people, and then they started putting 3-year sentences on what people would designate as petty theft. So this is what happened like at 2024. This is what happened
So
in
you mean
California.
so what you're saying is right after the news like overhyped this. I'm gonna say overhyped, right?
Businesses
And,
were
and,
closing left and right.
Yeah, they were leaving.
A writ of bodily
as
attachment is a
businesses
warrant
were
of detention.
What
overhyping,
do you mean overhyping? They don't
let me let
shut
me
for
let me if I
overhyping. They
if
shut because they
I've been
can't make
respectful.
money.
I've been respectful. I get it that you guys disagree with me. That's fine, right? This is my opinion, right?
No, but you're just lying
And it's
though.
stupid.
This is my opinion,
Businesses
right?
closed to
Will you
overhyping.
stop doing that,
As yeah, I
dude?
don't
He's
care.
asking respectfully.
All right. Yeah.
I don't care that Walgreens and CVS closed. Respectfully, I don't. Right? I just
You don't
don't.
care that
And
older
I have
people
my
lost their
I
pharmacy.
have my own reasons for that. Now, if you were talking about mom and pa's losing closing shop, that is a different argument. But these corporate, I have no sympathy for them, respectfully, right? Because they're extraordinarily predatory. But that's another conversation, right? But after the news overhyped it, you mean to tell me that there was backlash and voters responded irresponsibly instead of looking at this thing on a larger scale? No.
So you think they didn't do it to mom and pop shops?
No,
In the in the city
that's not how a pop fight was.
in the city in which I worked, I got to read the article that you posted some more, and
Finley is not very smart.
All right, all right.
He's not. He's an ex-cop.
So
take
you could kind of
some
tell
more.
that Finley has never
I
built
get your take
anything
in some
in
more,
his life. He
Joe,
but
he
doesn't
but
used
need
to beat
business, but
unarmed
Wait,
black
Joel,
nobody
what
men.
did Finley
personally
never
but
do?
would
Sorry,
spend
Joel,
but
what did you say?
$900 of merchandise from their
Joel, what
business.
did Finley never do?
He's never had a business. He never sold
All
anything.
right, hey Finley,
He's never provided a service.
Finley, what were you saying? Sorry, I thought Joel was gonna say something interesting. Go ahead, Finley. Sorry.
so
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
have to
done.
be a low life to think that
All right, Joel.
stealing
Hold
nine
on,
hundred
brother.
dollars is
Hold on,
fine.
brother. Hold on, Joel. Go ahead. Go ahead, Finley. Finley might be busy.
Yeah, my wife's talking to me. I'm sorry, yeah, I don't. Because neighbors, it is what it is. I'm not going to
Nah, go ahead and
alter
take
that
care
for
of your
that.
wife, bro. Go
So,
tend to
so,
her.
There
Take
are
care.
so,
right
so,
now, like
so
there is an
my point.
economic
Go
downturn
ahead,
I was gonna,
Prophet.
and
I
there are
was going,
extenuating
I was,
Can you
circumstances.
I
So
chill,
was making,
Carla, please?
I was making 2 points.
What'd you
One,
say, Carla?
I don't care that CVS and Walgreens closed. Number one. Number two, people overreact to stuff all the time, and I was gonna use my old city as for example. Right, there was a fight or strike that a couple of fights at the basketball games the midnight basketball league, a couple of them, right? I mean, and they shut it down, right? It was overhyped. The news covered it, and then CEOs with pitchforks and tiki torches say, "No, we can't do this anymore." And what happened when they shut it down after a couple of fights? Well, crime increased. And then people don't look holistically at the problem. They overreact because of a news story, right? Flash mobs are not a thing everywhere. That's not a thing everywhere. It was a San Francisco thing and maybe LA, I think, right? There were teams
And the
that had
Kia
this issue.
boys in
There, right?
Michigan.
That's a whole other issue. You're
It
bringing up
happened in
issues.
Oregon,
But
Portland,
my point is
Chicago,
that
Wisconsin,
it was not the case, Charles.
Florida.
It wasn't happening here.
It
You
was.
have to look at every situation specifically and get to the root of the problem. And I'm saying this, and I'm going to double down on it. Jail is not the solution. It's not for petty theft.
I have a
That,
question, Finn.
that's fine. That's a fine
When you were a
opinion to
police
hold,
officer,
but don't deny the truth that it's actually happening. It is
when
happening on an alarming
when
scale.
Finn, when you were a police officer, did they ever talk to you about focused deterrence?
Yes.
And what's the theory behind focused deterrence?
So for example, police presence is a focused deterrent, right? Putting police
No,
presence.
not police presence in concentrated areas.
Right, in
Right.
specific areas. However, you also have to the way in which you target a crime, right, to deter it